tell me all how you've grown just for me. Could we all reminisce? Don't get too close, that place is haunted. Fear not the ghost. She set them running. She slipped beneath the surface, consulting with the serpents. She strikes without a purpose. A dark face in a corridor, deceptively beautiful. She's watching you. She's in everything you do. Her kiss, it tastes so sweet, but left me with a lethargy I couldn't shake. I made a great mistake. I gave her my heart, she didn't want it. Took it anyway and put a dark spell on it. Since then I haven't been the same. Needed a victim and she got it. Took me in with her song, powerless to stop it. Some men don't dare to speak her name. She picked me up from my decline, healed my wounds with love and wine, dosed me up and closed my eyes, a taste of poison. She gave me all that I desired, sung the songs of angel choirs, preached the words of death and fire, and left me burning. I gave her my heart, she didn't want it. Took it anyway and put a dark spell on it. Since then I haven't been the same.
Early boy.
Needed a victim and she got it. Took me in with her song, powerless to stop it. Some men don't dare to speak her name.
Bog 18 months.
She sleeps beneath the surface, consorting with the serpents. She strikes without a purpose.
Dude. Alex Hart.
Take me back to the ocean. Feel what's beneath your feet, emotion. Escaping from reality. If I could only begin to explain all my flaws, all my fears, all my stupid mistakes. Could you still see past all the things I hide away? And my poor choice of words, you were smiling anyway. Wake me up in the morning, slept till late afternoon. My dreams are dark and twisted, but tonight I'm dreaming of you. Snuck in through the window, broken glass cut my skin. Slept close to death with you all night, but I still don't regret a thing. I have a habit of pushing my luck. If I could just play this cool, it might pay off for once. As we lay intertwined, you broke silence with talk, asking, baby, do you think of me? Baby, do you think of me all the time, like every night? Wake me up in the morning, slept till late afternoon. My dreams are dark and twisted, but tonight I'm dreaming of you. Snuck in through the window, broken glass cut my skin. Slept close to death with you all night. I hope you don't regret a thing.
a big goth.
未熟無情されど美しくあれテスティにふさわしくないこんなんじゃきっと物足りないくらい語っとけばうまくいく物金愛こともう自己顕示飽きたレシュプ何かそんな不満なんだ散々わがまま語っといてこれ以上他に何がいるそんなところも割と嫌いじゃもう聞き飽きたんだよそのセリフ中途半端だけは嫌もういいや過ごしていてたって愛してどうして言われたって遊びだけなら簡単で真剣交渉めちゃくちゃで思いもしない重い言葉なんどすごい古さのがどうせ期待してたんだ歴レスでもいいよだけのフレーズをかかと持ち上がる言葉が無にして空気を読んだね振らないでよ
Oh man.
DS.
Fucking Diaz, dude. What's up, John?
Can I ask you what the fuck you're doing inside this car?
Goddamn. Raving over Bobby. All right. This is the reason why I don't know what the fuck this John guy is doing, dude. Like, does anyone know what the fuck John is doing? To be fair, I don't know what I'm doing either. So it's
Sick
not...
as a dog, but at least that means I get to watch a whole stream live.
Doesn't mean you get to watch the whole stream. Wait, alive? Is that what you said? It's a good way of looking at it. At least you get to watch the whole stream alive. Justice for the Camaro.
Welcome back, friend.
Pal, Alex Bist Pa.
You're really alive though? It's also a good question.
What a big goth.
Big Bob Pog Alex Bobs too.
Artemis, can we have like a thing? A command, we'll call it.
What a big goth.
Where
Love you Alex and hope you're doing well Alex
anyone that
Heart
can
good luck
fix
with the case.
the 60 frames that you see in the top left, that for some reason GTA 5 or 5M is locked to, you get a bounty. Like
What a big goth.
like $100. Because the amount of hours I wasted trying to fix it myself has literally wasted my time,
Alex Heart.
my energy. It has kept me up for hours. None of the developers I know what the fuck is going on.
What a big goth.
Did you try turning off VSync?
I had it up to here with my boss.
Dude, holy shit. All those things you guys suggested, I didn't try any one of them.
Yo dude 1 year. Let's go.
John, why are you being so toxic, bro? What the fuck? What did I do to you? I thought we had a good time last time that you played. What the hell? tried trying? Ask Coil. Listen. Oh fuck, I just realized something. My textures are still fucked. Alright, I gotta restart the game now.
What a big goth.
That's fine. Tired of getting a 380 OPX. I just don't need a 380 for like anything I do, bro. My 2080 is more than fine. Anybody that tells you that they need a 380 is either running I don't know, games to like a really extreme capacity, like they're playing Crisis 3 on like 2 different accounts or something, and they're trying to max out their settings. Or okay, sorry, that's me. Or they just hate money. Like, I could maybe see if you had like a 980. Okay, maybe you had a 980 Ti, and you're like, time for me to upgrade. Bitcoin mining? Oh my god, I forgot about Bitcoin mining. I can maybe see you're like, you know.
What a big goth.
Good to see you so early,
I have
Alex
a
Hart.
980. It broke. I need to upgrade my graphics card. What should I get? Oh, the 380s just came out. I saved up some money. Okay. That's a good idea. But like, I'm just gonna get an upgrade. I just don't understand. Like what are people playing? Most people are playing. Most people that I see this, like, getting this graphics card, are literally playing fucking League of Legends, dude. Like, there's no way these people
What a big goth.
actually need
Give
this
us
card.
the honey and no one gets stung, Alex B. Alex Honey.
There's nothing out right now that a 1080 Ti, a 980 Ti, a 2080, a 1080, a 980 even can't run perfectly fine. Most of these games that people are playing have been made like GTA 5 10 fucking years ago. League of Legends, World of Warcraft, goddamn Counter-Strike, GTA 5, Minecraft.
Alex B.
Yeah, I see, dude. Just got my $1,500 graphics card, bro. God damn. I don't know why I'm dying on this hill. It's just, I see this stuff about the 380. I think I'm just offended by it. I have a 2080 Super and I can use it for everything. That's what I'm trying to say, is like, you don't need it. You do not need it. Like, unless you're using it specifically, like if you're a streamer, maybe. Like even myself, I'm like running the stream entirely off of my graphics card's encoding, technically, off of the chipset. So maybe that's an argument, right? And sometimes I talk about YouTube videos, but as soon as I say YouTube videos, I have like 17 people in chat who unanimously respond with, what YouTube videos, KegW? And I don't know, they're just like the fucking the stand-up comedians of this chat room. Like, I don't see that goddamn joke 8 times a fucking day. It's probably the same people too. It's the one-line Andes, dude. Where's Razor? Because he was definitely falling this category. I was playing Among Us with Razor last night, and he was like talking about dead YouTube channel. He fell asleep. Okay. He must be really tired of looking at the spectating screen while we were playing Among Us. I only know Alex TTV. John just doxed my Tarkov account, by the way. So thanks, John. I don't know what the point of that was. I guess I thought we were friends, but I guess whatever. Listen, let's get the Camaro back today. He didn't say which account that was for. You didn't have to say which account that was for. The thing is, he fucking knows.
What a big goth.
You exposed it? Yeah, I didn't expose it. You're the one. All right, I'm going to the courthouse because we need to get our Camaro back. And apparently Crane got Is that a Xantarino? Crane got expunged, or not expunged. I guess expunged. Crane got yeeted from this case, so I'm a little upset. This is the second time that Crane.
What a big goth.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I was blocking traffic.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to write this up to the IA.
Why? He's committing a crime.
That's excessive force.
No?
Have you tried level 1 in the escalation matrix?
Yeah, I was here.
What about level 2?
Yep. No,
I yelled at him before you got here, but he wouldn't move.
Look, you guys need to stop. You're making a joke out of this.
This is serious, Toretti.
Freddie, this is serious. If you mess this up for us, we're gonna have to find something else to complain about to the DOJ.
I can't put him in cuffs.
Try carrying him.
Maybe he's
Please
breaking
put
out
your
of
hands
cuffs.
down, sir, and step out of the. Okay, no, not you. Okay, not. All right. You know what? All right, I'm.
Huh, alright, yeah, you handle that one, Toretti. We got a case.
So, Malton, did you give the judge the package we talked about?
No, because I think we're gonna win
Don't
this
you have a
without
case?
having to
No, you
resort
get-
to
you can punch
that.
me in the mouth
Okay.
after this case. Fuck
We'll
you.
give it after,
Oh,
so it doesn't
fuck.
look like it's, you know.
Bobby, you want me to fix your Camaro problem, and you done knock down a light pole, and there's some poor son of a bitch standing in the middle of the road with his hands up.
We're just after justice, Your
He's
Honor.
a terrorist.
We're-
He's causing a traffic jam.
Look, the department will pay for the light pole with the DOJ funds that we've received for our budget.
Those light poles
Well, all
are
right,
pretty
if it comes
expensive.
out of your budget, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we'll fix it. We'll fix it.
All right, I expect to see that light pole fixed within what is it, about 8 hours?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Those light poles cost about $1 million a piece.
They do not cost $1 million. They get blown up once a fucking week.
They cost about $350.
When the government contracts the work out, it's pretty expensive.
I'm pretty sure they cost about
You gotta pay for your union
$4
construction
because
team.
they're aluminum.
all their
at this
man-
point.
I'll
mandated
find
union
somebody
breaks.
on Craigslist that can do it for like $200.
No, just drive on down to the Home Depot. You, jump in the back of the truck.
Workers outside of Home Depot.
Not in the days of COVID.
Yeah.
You can't get day labor at the Home Depot anymore.
Yeah,
It's
Arson,
impossible.
you gotta consider this is state labor though, so we gotta belinger it, hire an actual company, give them 3 years to complete the job, and then go to Home Depot.
Yeah, there has to be a bid on the contract and everything.
Wait,
Actually, there has to be 3 bids on the contract minimum.
Crane, you're actually here. I thought you were dismissed.
There's so much red tape.
You thought I was
they
what?
they
Dismissed.
unsuspended him.
Yeah, I was unsuspended,
Why
but I
you-
started a
why are you
motorcycle
wearing like a
club,
leather
so-
jacket?
All
What
right.
is-
Do we have everybody
started
in
a motorcycle
attendance,
club.
or are there more people that we want to hold for?
I'm not joining the motorcycle club, by the way.
Your Honor, we only named 3 witnesses. Judge Bailey is unable to attend because he
Right.
is at a wedding. Miss Jones, I have not heard hide nor hair from, so I
Yeah.
have no idea. But frankly, since we did get the subpoena for the documents and we've got
Yeah.
per se evidence from her filing, I think we're good to go without her.
I'm fine with it.
Judge Ardson, can I interrupt for a moment?
Certainly.
I just want to know where's the appropriate place for me to stand if I want to show some support to my law firm and to Crane, but I don't want to support the police.
I think by
Because
the
we're
TV.
enemies.
That's a good question, Your Honor.
It is.
If you don't want to support the police, but you do want to support your law firm,
Yeah, I want to stand directly behind
is-
Crane, but
is there
now it looks like I'm on the police's side.
right? Is there any way for us to put a phone in front of Crane that we could put on speakerphone? That way, you could literally be there with him, but not be anywhere near the PD.
What if we put a barrier between the police and Murphy?
Yeah, can you put a thing there?
You know, like a big old kind of.
A bit of
Yeah, you
traffic
could put
cone
like a
from the
traffic
trunk or
cone there.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just make
yeah,
it
we-
very
yeah, traffic
explicitly
cone, yeah.
clear.
Yeah, put like a stack of traffic cones right here. That would work.
Jordy, you got the.
Yeah, just stack them bad boys up there. There you go. There's
Why
one.
do you even have a traffic? Where are you getting these traffic cones from?
There's 2.
They get 2 of them.
3.
3 of them.
Collapsible traffic cones fall inside of his pocket.
All right, Toretti, I think that's good enough.
There we go. It is
Yeah,
now
that's a clear barrier.
undeniable. There we go. Good job, Toretti. It is
Thank
now
you.
undeniable. Undeniable.
I always
Somebody get a
keep 'em
picture
with
of
me.
that. It is undeniable
What the
to
fuck?
all and sundry that Mr. Murphy Braun is solid with his firm, but not so much with the police.
All right, I'm satisfied.
I'd like to also have it on record that while we ourselves don't appreciate Murphy Braun, we will work with him on a professional level, but most of us here absolutely despise everything about him personally.
All right. Could you please note in the record that that the PD on a personal level hate Murphy Braun's guts?
Sure thing.
Thank you. All right, so entered.
That's why I wanted the traffic cones.
Right.
Could we cross apply that to like 95% of the defense attorneys, or is this specifically applicable to Murphy?
This is by the way specifically for Murphy Braun due to the history that the police department has had with Mr. Braun.
Underline, bold, and italicize Murphy's name. All right. That way there can be no question.
Okay, definitely.
All right. Have we handled all pre-hearing motions there?
I believe so, Your Honor. Let me briefly review the docket, make sure we don't have anything outstanding.
All right. Yep. We'll take a quick look at that. There is another case that's due in about 20 to 30 minutes. So it kind of works out that I'm only going to be hearing one side today because I'll be able to hear y'all's side. And I'll probably go back and ruminate on it, and we'll let you know.
This is a big case, Your Honor.
It is a very big case.
A lot of people have interest in this case, Your Honor.
Yes,
a lot.
There's a lot of people.
A lot of them.
That woke up because they want to know the verdict of this case.
All of them.
All the people.
All right. You'll get a verdict today. Don't you worry about that.
Outside of the motion for a deposition of the sealed witness, we have no outstanding motions, Your Honor.
All right. Then I believe we are set to go.
I believe so.
Okay, very good. I'm gonna call this session to order. Order in my court. Order in my court. The I'm now ready to hear arguments in the state versus. I'm sorry, the LSPD versus the state. Mr. Crane, do you have an opening argument on behalf of your client?
Always.
All right, let's hear it.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Justice
Jacket
Hartson,
really
good to
loses
see you,
some
and may it
points.
please the court.
He's
On July
nice.
27th,
He wants to be a cool
2020,
guy.
Janelle Jones from Fastlane Imports requested the repossession of 3
He
vehicles.
wants to be a cool guy.
Ford Focus RS, owned by Dex Martin. A Nissan 370Z, owned previously by Nina Valia.
There's no opposition.
Maybe
The
mispronouncing
DOJ is the opposition.
Valet,
And-
what the?
Oh, Valet.
That's one of the founding members of this court.
Well,
Valier.
Valier. All right.
Yes. How do you not? That is one of the founding members of this court. What is wrong with you?
Well, I've only ever seen her in pictures, Your Honor, and that was on the DOJ website, which I assume is horribly outdated.
Right, well,
Horribly
I'm sorry.
outdated.
Have you ever met President George Washington?
No, but people actually talk about him.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But either way, learn the history of this court. God damn it. You may continue.
I thought he was going to go the
And
other way with
also
that
a
one. I thought he was
Chevrolet
going to.
Camaro registered in the name
case
of the
right there.
Chief of Police, Bob Smith, and paid for with funds provided to the state provided by the state to the Unified Police Department. A vehicle owned, for all intents and purposes, by the Los Santos Police Department. A vehicle to be used, as this court will hear, in sensitive investigations which were at one time supported by this court. Judge John Bailey notified the owners of the vehicles of a 72-hour notice following the following day, July 28, 2020. However, a crucial step in this process was missed. Chief Bob Smith was not notified, nor was any individual within the Unified Police Department notified of any impending repossessions. He was notified one day later on July 29th. 2 days later, with only 48 hours notice, the vehicle was repossessed. Tow truck driver was sent to
appreciate your
the
support,
police
sir.
garage and just yanked the vehicle right out of there.
What up, bro?
What a big goth.
Within 48 hours, again, of the repossession, the vehicle
By the
was
way, we had to
resold to
separate
one
Murphy
Charles
Brown.
Prince on July 31st, 2020, who then turned around and sold that vehicle to Park Ranger Conan Clarkson, as the evidence will show.
LSPD versus the state.
When asked
I've got
how
a
he would
case in like
describe a
20 minutes.
situation in which the court
This is for
ordered
justice.
or allowed the repossession of a vehicle without the proper
Well, I thought you came
72-hour
here to
notice to
support
the
our
parties
case.
in
Wait,
question,
you're not here to
Judge
support
Davis
us?
said,
You're not here to
there
su-
are no words to describe that.
Bobby woke up very early.
Plaintiff
woke up
searched there
very
a
early
medley
for
of
this.
terms this court
I
can
was
use to
up
describe
early.
that
You hear how
situation.
cranky he is?
I'm so
Failure
fucking
to
cranky.
process, procedural mistake.
I'm in my
or
goddamn
perhaps bad
bathrobe
faith.
underneath here.
This is what has occurred here, Your Honor.
Why are
The
you wearing
request of the
that
plaintiff
vest?
is simple. That a sense of law and
It
order
is.
be
So-
restored,
He has no-
and
he
that the
doesn't care
mistakes
about this city,
underlying
really.
physical
Trying to
I don't
get
care
my
about
eyes
anyone
on
but
it.
me,
trying to
bro.
do by
I
the
don't care.
Utah
I need
Police
my
Department.
eyes, dude.
I only care about myself. That's why I wear it.
Very well.
Oh, it's my neighbor's Hellcat at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. As there is nobody to speak for the state today, that will conclude opening arguments.
What a
this-
convenience, Your Honor. No one here to speak for them.
No one
I
can
mean,
defend their
They got
actions.
nothing to say.
if you're going to interrupt my sentences, I can take it under myself to defend them myself.
Would that
Sorry,
be
Your
like
Honor.
a conflict
Yeah,
of
nah,
interest
we-
or something?
We'll go ahead and ask Mr. Crane whether or not he'd like to go up against me in something inside of this courtroom.
Yeah, no, definitely not. This guy wrote most of the laws, at least until we got that Judge Montag guy.
All right. Don't appreciate my sentences being interrupted, young boy.
They don't fuck
Jeez,
this up for
all
us
right.
already.
Yeah,
Mr.
come on,
Crane.
keep it together,
Kidding
Corretti.
me?
Go right ahead and
Come on.
bring your first person.
Won't be
up,
waking up.
Blood is boiling.
I won't
to
be waking up
testify
again this early ever.
It's
All
not even
right,
early.
we're going to be calling Chief of Police Bob
Lunchtime.
Smith to the stand, Your Honor.
All right, Chief Smith, please step forward. Now, while I do not doubt you are of impeccable and irreproachable personal character, sir, I am still going to swear you in.
Okay.
Go ahead and raise your hand for me. Do you swear affirm the testimony about to give the whole court case truth, whole truth, nothing but truth? So help you, Airborne.
So help me, Airborne.
All right. Just so you know, you are sworn to Airborne. If I catch you lying, I am going to make a phone call. Unity the cat will show up and probably claw your ankles.
We saved that poor cat from Dr.
Alex
Choi.
Bob's too.
I understand, but you know, Unity owes allegiance only to the God that is Airborne. So you are
understand.
sworn to him. Mr. Crane.
All right, sir, will you state your name and occupation for the record?
My name is Bob E. Middle. That's my middle initial. Smith is my last name, and I work for the police department. I am the current chief of police, soon to be replaced.
I'm I'm
What?
sorry to hear that.
Oh,
I'm just preparing myself.
Yeah, it seems like we
There's rumors.
yeah, we go through you guys pretty quick, I'm pretty sure. So I'm surprised you've lasted this long, to be honest with you.
Me too, honestly, Green.
All right. Did you receive funding from the, or have you ever received funding from the Department of Justice in relation to special investigations?
Should I answer this one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yes.
All right. Have you ever received funding specifically for the purchase of a Camaro in relation to these investigations? You should answer that one too.
Okay. The funding was used specifically for the Camaro, but was the funding given to me to purchase the Camaro? No.
Okay. So what's the connection between the Camaro and the investigations then?
The Camaro was purchased with our budget for that fiscal quarter, and then the Camaro itself was used for several operations under the police department.
Okay. Are those operations still considered to be of a sensitive nature at this time?
One is definitively ongoing, I believe, as it is investigation that's started well into last year. The other things, I believe, was just I believe regular undercover patrol. I'd have to get the note specifically for that.
Okay. Around what time frame did you purchase the Camaro?
Oh, it's been so long ago. I honestly can't recall right now.
All right, no worries. How many payments did you make on the Camaro?
8 payments. 8 total payments.
8 total payments. All right. Okay, and on July 27th, 2020, were you made aware either directly or indirectly of a pending repossession on that vehicle?
I would have been made aware through the government pings that you get sent out that I guess are, sent to your email or whatever from the government that basically states that a car is up for repossession.
You would have been, but you weren't for some reason.
Correct.
Why is that?
I'm not entirely sure. I couldn't tell you.
It's all right. I can tell you're tired, Chief. I'll try to pull you into what we're getting at here. When were you actually notified of the repossession of the vehicle, or the impending repossession of the vehicle?
I'll have to answer this one as well.
Yeah. You're gonna want to answer that one.
Okay, I'm gonna be really honest with you, Crane. Like, this court case has been going on for so fucking long. I don't remember dates or timelines at this point.
All right. Would it refresh your memory if you took a look at exhibit? Let me see which exhibit number this is. The plaintiff's exhibit A, the complaints for repossession.
Am I allowed to do that?
Absolutely.
Is someone gonna give it to me, or?
I mean, I'm supposing your lawyer will.
Crane, can you?
Yeah, I was working on shuffling my papers here.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
Oh, this is Exhibit A.
Yes, that's Exhibit A.
Exhibit A.
It's a copy of the original filing for the repossession of the Camaro, as well as notification timelines for every single individual. At least when the company and the state would have sent those notifications out.
Oh, I see.
So, it works kind of like we get a timestamp of when they're sent out. We don't always get a timestamp of when they've been read.
Gotcha. So this one was sent out on the 29th.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I probably opened up my email from my very extensive weekend of stopping crime around the 31st. Is when I.
Don't worry.
Alex Chuck.
All right.
But obviously, from this email was sent on the 29th of July.
All right. And did you see the Camaro at any point after it was repossessed, Chief Smith?
That specific Camaro, no. No, I did not see it after it was repossessed.
Okay, you have not witnessed Charles Prince, aka Taco, driving that Camaro around.
Oh no, I definitely have seen that. I thought you meant like right after it was repossessed. Right after. But between July 29th and today, yes, I've seen that Camaro multiple times.
Okay. And to your knowledge, who have you seen driving that vehicle around?
Charles Prince drove it around as he was the purchasee, I believe, as well as one of my park rangers, Conan Clarkson.
Did Park Ranger Clarkson ever express any reason for purchasing that vehicle?
Yes.
What was that reason that he expressed to you?
Because he felt that if he purchased the vehicle that once belonged to the police department, it would somehow give him leverage to receive one of our certifications for the Mustang unit that we have available under the HSPU moniker.
Good lord.
So,
All right.
I need to break in here a second. Are you testifying under oath, Chief, that your park ranger tried to blackmail you?
I think it'd be more like a bribe, Your Honor.
All right, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. But is that your testimony under oath today, sir?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, wanted to be sure.
All right. Upon notice that
Sure.
the vehicle had been repossessed and subsequently purchased by one Charles Taco Prince, did the police department launch an investigation into this?
At what point?
At any point within the days or weeks following the notice of repossession?
Yes, absolutely. We launched an investigation into it.
Okay. Who were some of the individuals that you interviewed in relation to that investigation?
Judge Bailey, Judge Stanton. There was one person. I don't know if we named this particular person. I guess there was a redacted name in there, correct? In the original filing.
There was, yes. The court has been provided with a copy of the criminal filing or investigative report on this. Your Honor, if you need another copy, I can send it to you.
I have it, and I have reviewed it in its entirety. It will continue to remain sealed, and those names redacted from any and all records in these proceedings.
But the judge is aware of who you're speaking.
Yes, I am.
So.
Copy. We also
welcome back, friend.
Interviewed people that
Howdy.
have fundamental understandings of fast lanes, as we were interested in their operations.
All right. Was one of the individuals that you interviewed Mr. Jordan Walker?
Yes.
Okay. What did he indicate to you about this investigation related to the Camaro?
He indicated that he worked for fast lanes during that time period. While he worked for fast lanes, I believe he was some type of salesperson, maybe like management of some sort. They had a very loose structure prior to new management taking over. This was while I guess the Camaro was technically under their possession, that he was operating under the capacity of whatever his job title was there. But basically, he didn't know what happened, I guess, in terms of this Camaro being sold. Like I said, their records were completely shit.
Did he indicate to you that he had signed off on the sale of the Camaro during that time frame?
I think he indicated yes, just because we had records and proof at that time that he was the one that was in charge of the sale or the finalized sale.
Gotcha, but things were so chaotic that he didn't know heads from tails on that. So, all right. Let's focus on your interview with Judge Bailey. How much did Judge Bailey recall about that particular repossession?
Judge Bailey had a hard time recalling things. The only things that he recalled were things that we prompted of him. Obviously, he was very agitated and upset from my understanding. At least that's my speculation, I'll call it. But normally when we bring a judge down to mission room, they're not super happy or in some cases complicit. But with Judge Bailey, I guess what I'm trying to say is he recalled specific situations revolving the day that the Camaro was repossessed and what took place at the courthouse here, right outside the stairs, which is what we had great interest about.
All right. Tell me a little bit about what happened right outside the courthouse on the steps.
From what our understanding is, and from witnesses that we've interviewed, etc., basically, Judge Bailey was doing his duty, his courtroom staircase shift when Taco had run up to him, and this would have been, I believe, either the day or a day before the Camaro was repossessed, and had asked him about the website listed, or the government website listed repossessions. Somehow Taco had a list of active repossessions, and again, they're public on the government website, which is probably where we got it from. But basically, he asked Judge Bailey if the Camaro was up for repossession. Judge Bailey answered him by basically saying, "Let me check. I think it's time. Yes, it can be repossessed." And that's, well, I guess this was right before the vehicle was repossessed. So right afterwards, the Camaro was repossessed by the state.
All right. Chief Smith, to your knowledge, did Judge Bailey have any personal interest in any of the vehicles that were being repossessed on that list?
Yes, actually, he did.
Okay. What vehicle?
Was it the Mazda or the RX-7 or the Rocket Bunny? I think it was what he mentioned to us that he was interested in getting for himself, because I guess
Alex Hart
had asked somebody from Fast Lanes if he could get the vehicle once the vehicle was up for repossession. He wanted to have his name on that list.
Okay. So he wanted his name on the list. Did he ever, again, to your knowledge, did he ever express to you, or do you know if he ever went up to Fastlane to try to get that?
To my knowledge, if he went down to Fastlane and tried to, I don't know. We don't have any concrete proof that he went down there to see if it was available or not. But he did make it known to us that it was not available because somebody else had swooped it up.
Yeah, somebody else had already swooped it up.
So he knew that it was already under ownership of somebody else, which I don't know if he could just know right away or if he just went down there and talked to somebody. But he told us that it had already been bought, so he couldn't get it himself.
Understood. All right, let me look over my notes from the remainder of that interview. All right. As to the conversation between Taco and Judge Bailey, and again, remember, certain names are being redacted from the record. Did any of the interviews that you conducted indicate there were any witnesses to that conversation?
Yes, I just want to make sure over the list of names that we've redacted before I embarrass myself in front of the courtroom.
Permission to approach the witness and remind him of which one? Okay.
You're fine.
That's Leah's the one who's redacted off of there. So if you refer to her in any way, just make sure that you're saying sealed witness one, or using a mystery name or something.
Gotcha. Okay. Yes, there was a witness. This is under the current seal. Refer to them as witness number 1.
Okay, and
they
go ahead.
They witnessed the conversation that happened between Bailey as well as Taco in front of the courthouse.
Okay, understood.
Can I actually speak more on that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely.
One of the reasons that we felt this particular testimony was so crucial is only because we found out this conversation happened through witness number one, and when we ourselves had asked Mr. Bailey about this conversation taking place, he at first didn't recall it until we reminded him of what was said, and that's when he started expressing to us what that conversation entailed.
Okay, so he initially denied that any such conversation had taken place at all until he was told there were witnesses.
Correct. Well, it was more so he denied the conversation took place or didn't know what we were talking about until we prompted the conversation and quoted things that were said, which is when he, I think, said something like, "Oh, yes, I remember now."
Understood. I actually have no further questions. I think I've proven everything I need to prove for our case. My co-counsel, Mr. Moore, may have a few.
All right, Mr. Moore.
Your Honor, I'm satisfied at this point with my co-counsel's questions. At this point, so I have no further questions.
All right, I have a couple before you get down, Chief. Chief, I don't suppose yourself or maybe one of your counsels has a copy of the contract with Fastlane that was signed or for the purchase of this vehicle, do they?
Your Honor, as the as the new representative, or as the representative for the new management of Fastlane, I can say with all professional courtesy, they didn't have a damn contract.
They didn't have a contract.
Yeah, and we are working on the creation of one at this time.
All right, they didn't have a contract. That okay. And next thing, Chief, can you tell me why the Camaro fell behind in payments and was up for repossession?
Busy guy, you know. I wasn't a date.
You were on a date for like 2 weeks?
It was an investigational date.
Oh, all right.
I had to investigate whether or not I wanted to be with that person.
All right. Okay, I understand. So it wasn't a thing where you were outside of the city for, X amount of time or, otherwise indisposed?
I was definitely outside of the
Conference.
city, but I was back at that point.
Right. But like for the 2 weeks that, the repossessions don't just fall out of the air, Chief. So for anywhere from 2 weeks to a month, not a single payment had been made on that car.
To be fair, Your Honor, the repossession process kind of falls out of thin air. Seemingly.
Okay. All right.
Only to the nature of, if your car is up for repossession, the process can take place anywhere from a month to 6 months, according to the conversations that we had with multiple people.
Now that I definitely understand. I'm trying to ascertain how the Camaro got into that process in the first place.
Yeah, I think at that point I was actually at a police convention in Denver.
Right. This was about the time then when I was getting ready to retire, and I remember you being gone for an extended period of time.
Of course. There's multiple times where I would come back down to the city and facilitate court cases, investigation, things of that nature.
Right. I'm trying to remember whether or not like this kind of lines up with that time that you were indisposed and outside of the city for a while.
Gotcha. On July 26th, I mean, like I said, at that point I was pretty much back.
Okay.
If not available, probably for things like court cases and investigations.
All right. That's it, Chief. I was trying to line my timelines up. Thank you very much. All right. You can step down, Chief. Thanks.
I'm trying to be honest, I don't want to be like too much like, no, like I want to give room for like other shit.
All right, Mr. Crane, do you have anybody else you intend to be calling at this time?
No witnesses, Your Honor, just a wealth of evidence to go over.
All right, let's hear it.
We would first refer to the Plaintiff's Exhibit A, which is the Fastlane Imports complaint for repossession authorized by Judge Bailey, showing the general timeline that we went over in our opening.
Crane will
spare
kill
the
it.
court of going over that again. We would next refer to the Plaintiff's Exhibit B, which was produced via subpoena that, to my understanding, was signed by Judge Katya Zamalajikova.
Mm-hmm.
A decent amount of personal information and financial information has been redacted from that, but we kept open intentionally the sale on August 1st, 2020, indicating that the vehicle was sold almost immediately by Jordan Walker to Charles Taco Prince following the repossession of the vehicle.
Okay, so you verified this is the same vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very good.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the vehicle was re-registered with the state, so it does have a different tag number, and I believe the VIN number is changed, but it is the same vehicle inventory. So
No, I understand. Yep, one go in, one come out, with a max
Taco
of
on trial?
3 per. I understand.
We couldn't get Taco interviewed within the 30 days statute of limitations for this case because during this time he just wasn't. He wasn't in the server. I think they were in SVRP actually. They were role playing in a different server, so I couldn't find him in the city. But at the same time, I could have just emailed him and told him to come in, and he may have obliged. So it's not a. I don't want to like put off the blame because I could have probably easily emailed him. It's just I was trying to catch people while they were in the city, and there's a few people that I did email.
Next,
and then by that point, it was just like we had like 24, 48 hours, and I didn't feel like it was going to be worth to have him come in.
Essentially chastising the chief of police in relation to the Camaro and the case, which the Camaro which he purchased directly from Charles Taco Prince. Next up, we've got Plaintiff's Exhibit E, which is approximately a 30 to 45 minute interview recorded via the little sound devices that they've got down there in Mission Row in the interrogation rooms of the interview with Judge Bailey. Of specific import in that interview, Judge Bailey states that he had particular interest in the 370Z, which was previously owned by Judge Nina Valle.
Right.
Indicating to the plaintiff that he had a particular interest in expediting this particular repossession action.
All right.
It's one-sided.
There's a lot more interesting information that came out of that interview.
Technically, versus the DOJ, so
had previously hired members.
I don't really know who would be like
the gang known as the Chang Gang for personal security.
This has not been done before.
As well as the information testified to by Chief Bob Smith, where initially Judge Bailey denies any knowledge of the conversation outside or attempts to dodge the question by stating that lots of people come up to him talking about repossessions whenever they get posted up. And then whenever further insight was given to him as to the particulars of the conversation with Taco, he very suddenly remembers a lot of details about that conversation.
All right. I understand what you're pointing at, counsel. I'll take a look at it myself, but you're going to find it hard pressed for me to sit here and impugn the credibility or the honor of a man that is not here and unable to defend himself. As as an elderly individual myself, I sometimes forget the hell out of things until I am reminded, and then I can recall with startling clarity.
Are they in cahoots?
Should these people be forced to retire and put in a home?
Sounds like they're in cahoots.
Isn't that what happens?
Sounds a little bit like cahoots.
It's a cahooting. He's saying, "Oh, he's old. He doesn't."
Why are they allowed to drive cars?
Your Honor, we
die
would
at any
next
time.
refer the court to the Plaintiff's Exhibit F. This is the interview with Judge Stanton. This one got
Stanton should
skimmed
definitely
over by the
retire.
court, to be completely honest with you, because I'm fairly confident Stanton was asleep through half of it.
Yeah, he needs to go.
That wouldn't surprise me. All right. Cliff's notes on this interview.
Cliff notes on that particular interview was it was mostly Judge Stanton going over what Your Honor is very well aware of, the general process for repossessions, the court's role therein, the creation of court orders, and the general 72-hour notice that's given to individuals. As to the particulars of this repossession, he specifically only remembered it out of a conversation that he had briefly with Chief Smith prior to the interview.
All right, very well.
Next, we'll refer to the court to Plaintiff's Exhibit G. I'm not going to go over that too much in open court because it is
No.
a sealed document.
Yep, please do not go over it at all in open court. I have it. I have reviewed it.
I would like to hear it.
Yeah, we want to hear it.
You're a cop. You've got to just read the damn report.
We
Yeah, I
want to
want
hear.
everybody
We
to
want to
hear it.
hear it in court.
Yes, with
We
the
wanna
proper
hear it.
inflection. Someone with
We want you to expose the truth.
yes, please.
Come on.
Expose the truth to. There's only cops here.
Exactly.
And Murphy.
There's
Oh,
that guy
God.
over there. That guy needs to
Lord.
hear the
No,
truth.
God.
He needs to hear it.
Oh my God.
That guy needs to
Solomon,
hear the
have you been
truth.
sleeping there the entire time?
I'm not a cop.
That guy needs to hear the truth.
Solomon,
And by that I mean like
Needs
the
to
past
hear the
several
truth.
months.
Oh,
Your Honor.
there's Solomon, the only lawyer that was willing to be my lawyer during my court case where I was
Here
went to
we go
prison.
again.
There he is, the only one
There
that
we
cares.
go.
I'll be your lawyer next time if I'm not the one suing you.
well,
I would have been
mean,
your lawyer. I didn't even know about it.
Honestly,
there you go.
Solomon is
Listen,
probably
I
one of the
asked Jerry
better
Powell,
lawyers
and
in
he
the
stayed
city.
on the case, and
So
then he
you-
didn't
you-
show up.
you-
Okay?
Well, that's your
you could-
mistake for asking Jerry.
well,
Do a
lesson
hell of a
learned.
lot worse than Solomon. Let me tell
Can't
you what.
depend on him.
Tell her
Not like
what
he has
to
And the
anything
do.
man
better to do.
sleeps at the courthouse. He's so dedicated.
All right. Since it seems like all of the officers have waived the confidentiality nature of the investigation, I'll keep the witness sealed. However, this is an investigation that was conducted by the Unified Police Department into the repossession practices of both this court as well as Fastlane itself.
What a big goth.
More than 6 or 7 witnesses were interviewed. Subpoenas were issued, specifically referring back to Plaintiff's Exhibit B. And the Cliffs Notes version, honestly, Your Honor, is that it turns out that even the people who work at Fastlane have no idea how in the hell these repossessions work, how in the hell inventory properly functions at that place. And frankly, they don't really seem to be a car dealership, even in the slightest.
They don't sell cars at all.
No, they don't. They give each other.
If they don't sell cars, what the hell do they do?
Wait. How do I get a job? Wait.
You want to give blowjobs?
You
Hey,
need
no,
a crane.
get,
Can I get a
receive.
job at Fastlane?
Someone has to receive it. If they're giving them, then someone's receiving it.
The sealed witness indicated
New
that
birthday
she
book.
had witnessed the conversation between Judge Bailey as well as Taco. Jordan Walker was interviewed in relation to his prior position. Although even he didn't know what his position was, he could have been a manager, he could have just been a salesman. And he didn't even recall whether or not he was the one who sold the vehicle, even though he was listed off as selling the vehicle one day after the repossession occurred.
Probably less.
Yeah, I have
Boy.
noticed that honestly,
illegal
short-term
upgrades on my
memory inside of this
510.
city, or any memory at all inside of this city,
Sounds like you could put 'em in
encapsulates
jail.
exactly the previous 5 minutes, and that's about it.
I would understand that if it were in relation to the sale of a vehicle at an establishment such as
No, I'm
Premium
just
Deluxe
talking like
Motorsports.
citywide. People can't remember more than the previous 5 minutes. In fact, if we were to actually talk to the galley behind you, I bet you not a single one of them could remember most of Chief Smith's answers beyond about 2 minutes ago.
He's investigating.
I can't even remember my answers.
Some
God
booty
damn it! Don't
2
say
weeks.
that. Don't say.
Anyhow.
Damn it,
Don't
Bobby.
Yeah,
say
but not remembering what position he actually held within the company would be akin to you not remembering that you were the district attorney, in my
There's a
opinion.
stenographer. He doesn't have to remember.
That I can't agree with. But in terms of, I'm at a
Didn't
point
this
where
judge just
when
say he
someone
doesn't
starts to
remember things
argue
until
about
prompted?
somebody
Like,
else's
the
lack
fuck?
of memory, just throw it out the window. It doesn't mean anything to me because nobody remembers anything.
You
here
should probably
for a
remember
myriad
what
of
your
various
job title
reasons.
is at a business.
Usually
though.
some level of distraction.
Like I still remember I'm the chief of police.
But the primary
Yeah.
purpose of this
No.
investigation was to check to see if there was first and foremost any collusion between the Premium Deluxe Motorsports repossession team as well as Fastlane. There were indications on the record that apparently Fastlane was sharing its repossession list and in fact all of its books with
Bobby
Premium
confirmed
Deluxe
drawing.
Motorsports and its repossession team.
So I'm trying to make it fair for the
More cahoots.
There were
Bobby,
questions.
the opposition.
The
Monopoly.
Department of Justice was in cahoots in any way, specifically in relation to Judge John Bailey and his personal interest in the vehicle and taking up this repossession action, despite there being at least 2 other living judges that I've ever seen who could have taken it up.
Yeah,
And
Montag was supposed to start handling a bunch of those goddamn baby judge. Not doing any work.
oh, they hired a new baby judge. I think he took some time off of the repost.
All right, continue.
And ultimately, on or about September 5th, give or take, the investigation was.
Yeah, I'm a
more or
notorious
less
Keck W
wrapped up. It was
farmer,
passed
really.
along to the district attorney's office with a
You may have
determination
some
as to whether
Pog
any
farmers
charges
here,
could be
but I'm
brought.
only in it for the Keck Ws.
Finally, Your Honor, we have the Plaintiff's Exhibit H. Plaintiff's Exhibit H is a series of text messages between an individual known as Alexandra Morose, Charles Taco Prince, and Randy Bullitt discussing the repossession of the case, or repossession of the vehicle. This is particularly
Charles
interesting.
Prince, right? I'm seeing Alexander Morose and Charles Prince in these. I don't see Randy Bullitt.
He should be on the last one, unless I forgot to attach that one, Your Honor.
Nope, I think I'm good. I scrolling all the way down to the bottom. I was just like skimming and I didn't see Randy, but now I do.
Specifically, this is interesting, first and foremost, because it shows the repossession of the vehicle, insofar as Charles Prince was concerned, was a matter of concern for the Chang Gang, or at least other members of the Chang Gang outside of just Taco himself, as Randy Bullitt took the opportunity to chime in. Further, it is common knowledge that Alexander Morose is a salesperson for PDM, showing even further crossover between this PDM Fastlane repossession nightmare that has occurred. And with that, we close, Your Honor. We rest.
Look, if we lose,
okay, very well.
We appeal.
We're going to leave it there. I don't see a need for any
cahoots.
type of closing argument.
I don't know legal jargon or whatever it is, but this guy's clearly in cahoots with Bailey.
I'm going to put the
He
court
said on
into
record he doesn't
recess, and
remember
I'm going to go
things.
through all of this.
He also said he sympathizes
I'm going to ask again
with this fellow young.
What exactly are we
old
looking for
judge.
here, insofar as damages or remuneration?
We want the Camaro back.
Injunctive.
Because we've been bouncing all around.
I mean, I don't know
around
that
about
word.
a lot of things. And it seems to me like there's issue
Reparations.
possibly with the timeline on how this was handled.
What does that even mean?
There's
I
issue
declare
with
bankruptcy.
Fast lane. There's issue with
I just
the
wanted a
park
meal.
ranger. I feel like we should
meal.
have
Succulent
we should have
Chinese
had
meal.
more than one body here as a defendant. We should have had multiple.
This is democracy
I'm wondering
manifest.
why that wasn't done.
Your Honor, we are specifically looking for injunctive relief insofar as the action of the state was concerned. There are a lot of other issues that are surrounding this, particularly the actions of Conan Clarkson, as well as potentially the actions of Charles Prince and other members of Fastlane.
Luckily, Svensson and Maltner. are here.
However, the
they can deal
goal
with that.
of this case was to
That's all
look at
them.
the failure of
Let's toss the ball
procedural
in
due
the room, bro.
process insofar as the notice was concerned, as well as the appearance of impropriety on behalf of Judge John Bailey. As you've previously stated, we're not going to slam the book over his head too hard, since it's an empty chair problem. However, we would assert that even the appearance of impropriety, insofar as this court is concerned, is a concern which should be addressed. We are specifically asking for injunctive relief and the overturning of the repossession of the vehicle.
And Mission Road takes over fast lane.
I'm of like mind when it comes to
Slow down, that's good stuff.
impropriety on behalf of any member of the judiciary. If it is there, then yes, it should be handled swiftly and handled with a very, very strong fist. I am concerned that the injunctive relief that you are seeking, and this is why I bring this up, the injunctive relief you are seeking is going to bring two other parties that have not had an opportunity to speak today. It's going to bring them into this as well. And it's going to impact ownership of a vehicle and the bottom line of a business.
That doesn't matter if it was taken illegally. Their ownership is null.
Received those funds allocated against their books and done.
I don't know
probably
that,
paid
though.
taxes on that
Just a
money.
guess.
The
I guarantee
fact
you,
that this took
Taco
so
does not
long,
pay taxes.
To even get put in to the
guy's starting to
system,
sound like
much
a
less
fun
get
judge.
I'm not even going to worry about the fact that it took forever to get through the system, because we could have put an injunction in the second that this case dropped. But this case dropped months after the second I believe, yeah, the second resale of this vehicle. And so to answer
That's
what
not
you're
true.
asking
That's not
for
true.
with an
Not months
injunction
after the
is
second
to put at
resale.
odds two other parties that
We filed it on like the
are not appearing on this
30th
docket today.
day.
So do you understand my concern
This is
here?
within 30 days.
I do, Your Honor. However, I would like to point out that we filed the case, I believe, 27 days after the initial repossession of the vehicle, meaning it had only actually been sold to Charles Taco Prince. So when we brought this to the court, we were looking at overturning at the outside maximum one sale.
All right.
Because the case lingered and scheduling issues, even though we only had a handful
Clearly,
of people.
IA needs to investigate how
A
Clarkson got a
secondary
hold of this
sale did take
vehicle
place, which is
during
unfortunate.
a trial. I don't know why it wasn't frozen.
However, the injunctive relief, if sought, realistically would mean that Fastlane never had the legal right to
Not
sell
that
the
I know
vehicle in the
anything
first
about
place. We would, as their counsel, honestly, I would advise that they seek remuneration from the court in relation to that. As to the issue between Mr. Prince and Park Ranger Clarkson, it's clear from the testimony of Chief Smith that there is some consideration of bad faith on behalf of Conan Clarkson. And if Charles Taco Prince,
Some consideration.
by injunctive relief of this court,
talking
never
about
had the
the Conan
legal right
Clarkson.
to purchase said vehicle, then frankly, the two of them can take that to court. That's a contract issue between them.
Very well. All right. I'm placing this court into recess while I go through all of these items. Thank you very much.
DOJ filibustering so we get sold again.
All right.
All right. We'll see how it
Who
goes.
wants to party?
Look,
I think that went well.
it's an easy
Your
it's an
opponent
easy
didn't have a
win
very
because
good
if we
case.
lose this, you just appeal for cahooters. I don't know the legal term because I'm a cop, but
Seriously, Solomon.
Cooter's phrase.
Solomon, have you been over there
What's with
for
you
like
and
months?
Cooter?
Yeah, that's what.
Freddie.
Oh no, I got murdered.
I said cahooter.
Yeah, Cahooters.
Wait, you got murdered?
Stop it.
I got murdered.
Cooters.
You're looking really good for a guy who got
Copper,
murdered.
what's with
Bring
got
me
a
in.
wig?
we
This
only
is
pretty
my
good.
alter
Are you
ego.
Hobo Jesus
Platinum.
now?
Ooh,
I was.
Oh my God.
Hobo,
Are you
No.
Gandalf?
you look like
I'm a
you could be
driver.
part of High Command.
I'm a driver shooter. All I do is get bored and
So-
pop
Oh,
off.
Solomon the
copper.
White.
You want to? You're putting your name in
I'm
for
no
high
longer
command?
copper. I am now platinum.
No can do.
Okay, platinum.
Shut up. Let me finish explaining. Fuck. And when we were training cadets, I became, I'm
The only
my
people
alter
in here
ego
allowed to have
Ooh.
guns are the
Cadets
cops.
and-
Gonna have to ask one of them.
was gunning them down with
Freddie, give me your gun.
Curtis.
By the way,
do you,
I'm,
want, do you
I'm,
want a knife instead?
Gun. I mean, I could take a
Hold on,
knife.
I will shoot you in the face, you dumb
God
fuck.
damn it, Harona.
I need
I
to
don't have a
kneecap
Solomon's
Artson.
acting kind of weird.
I don't have anything. My pockets were wiped. Somebody wiped
Look, sir,
them.
if we give you a weapon, we right now don't definitively know whether you're going to commit crime with it. And when I say weapon, I mean something you could buy from the ammunition down the street and any legal, I don't know, weapon
And
considered
careful of
tool.
entrapment.
Cooter.
I
Stop
wouldn't
it.
crime. I'm not a crimer.
Okay, well you say that,
Don't
but
go into that MDT.
you say that, but if you were on the other side of this room talking about doing crime, we didn't hear you, and we just need you to know that if we give you a tool,
Wait,
and
who
you do
fixed
crime with
this?
it, we're not gonna know. Okay, right now.
Yeah,
definitively.
you're not liable.
Stop trying to entrap this guy, Chief.
I'm not being entrapped. I'm just gonna.
Okay, you're not being entrapped.
Not being entrapped. I'll sign a document.
Why are there so many Torettis
Bobby,
in the
why is
MDT
your
right now?
gun sliding out of your pocket, Bobby?
By the way, if
Oh
you guys
my
have any
God.
officers who have been recently suspended, we did start a motorcycle club for people suspended from their professional employment.
Thanks. We already
so-
have a book club.
They wear assless chaps.
Cops getting suspended.
Only sometimes.
That's a good one.
I'm going to suspend you,
I
Murphy.
mean, there's bound to be at least one police officer.
I'll
who's been
suspend you,
suspended.
Treddy.
You'd be
least
surprised.
one.
There's more than one.
I don't know. Ripley stabbed a guy and he didn't get suspended, so.
True.
He
You went
actually
to-
did.
Yeah,
but
he only
whatever.
spent 11 days in Parson.
He only
you know.
got suspended for a week, but whatever.
I think he got suspended and he
Fake
went to like
news.
Yeah.
a mental ward for like
Wait,
11
didn't-
days where he
didn't
was
Platinum
abandoned.
doing in
Where
the
he was
MDT
abandoned
right
and he
now?
was abused.
Wait, didn't it come out that wasn't his suspension like retroactive? Isn't that what he said on the stand?
It was
It was like
No.
you're
You-
it was like you're
just because-
suspended, but not anymore.
Time
Congratulations.
served.
No, he was suspended.
Yeah,
but he
why
was
can
also
Ripley get time
Parsons at
served,
the
but my
time.
clients can't? What the hell?
Should I
is
also
this?
Listen,
talk about when the
motherfucker.
courthouse was bombed by individuals that we believe to be part of a gang, and while under investigation, they were going through a court appeal that ended up reducing the time they were in prison while they were fleeing their sentence. So they ended up serving a total of one. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Listen, cranium motherfucker. All right, I fucking
I
really spent
remember.
11 days. Okay,
I have a
do
memory
you want me to
problem.
5150
Yeah.
anyone that's
Yeah,
like
but-
breaking
but-
SOPs? Because I'll do it.
Yeah, but
Yes.
then he
Fucking do
went
it.
out and stabbed
Freddy's
2 more
stream
people.
sniping me right now.
Oh my god.
Again.
What do you mean again?
Nice
Again.
one, Cooter.
Listen,
You
Toretti,
can't help yourself.
listen, Toretti, we've gotten government warnings about that stuff.
Yeah, for real. I'm going to the government website right now.
Okay. Okay.
Like,
Everyone go
I
open up
literally-
their MDT right now and see why.
I literally got a government warning for like.
Why? What's wrong?
Oh, it's ready.
Oh,
getting kinky over here.
God damn it, Owen.
Grant, do you think
Bro,
the
that
leather,
wasn't even me.
Do you think the
Bro,
leather
I'm
jacket?
literally in the middle of. I see it can't be me.
Do you think the leather jacket helps us with this case, or do you think that makes us look unprofessional?
Wait, we're supposed. I
Yeah,
have
what's up with
leather
the leather
pants on.
jacket?
Yes,
Listen,
I'm in a
listen.
gang.
It cannot be me, and you can ask Malton
Owen,
why.
can you fucking stop?
It's
We're in a
not
goddamn
me, dude.
courtroom.
Because you're IA, I'm confused.
Because I'm literally in the middle of something.
Dominic, Cooter, Cupcakes to ready.
Please, please stop.
Yes.
This is so I can't look
Did,
at the MDT.
Did Artson like want us to like have an entire like drama play out here with Clarkson and Taco?
Yeah,
and,
I don't know.
Bring in like fast lane employees. Like how much?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what he was expecting, but considering we only had 1 witness and it took a month and a half to schedule this, I'm really glad I didn't name more people. We would have been here sometime in 2023.
I just don't understand why Conan Clarkson needs to be here. He can have his own filing and his own appeal.
Well, and all the
That's
all
a
the
good one,
Clarkson
Bob.
shit came up after we filed the case.
Shut up, Treddy.
Right, which is why I'm trying to understand like what we could have done more to give the judge what he wanted.
We appreciate your support, Rose.
I don't think it was about what he
can I be
wanted though. He just
unhandcuffed,
wanted to know
please?
what
Can
you
you hear me?
wanted. It wasn't
we
like
got
he
you.
was slandering the case. He was just like, "Well, what do you want?"
No, because
out of this?
he said like I don't understand why we didn't have more people here. Is what I think his words were.
Why is Toretti in cuffs?
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at
Owen's
the MDT.
fucking around again.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill this.
It would have been good
other
to
sheriff.
get someone from Fastlane down here.
Go look at the MDT, Rhodes.
The
Go look
issue
me
is
up in the MDT.
Like this was also old management in Fastlane who all like vanished. At least
Yeah.
a couple of them did. And
Yeah,
so
they-
But
now-
also, Fastlane is going to look out for Fastlane's interests, so it's probably better for your case to leave them out if you can.
Well, we tried to get a sealed deposition with one of the current manager, or yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. There were scheduling issues out of the ass with this.
Oh no.
There's advantages to each. You know, you get more out of having their side, but their side is going to protect their interests.
I'm gonna be
Yeah, like-
honest. No one cares about old. Like since those people like managed Fastlane and then just like took the money and ran. Like no one gives a shit about them. Everyone's willing to throw them under the bus.
which is pretty much what they did when we were filing for a subpoena.
So are we getting it back?
That's
And
what
by we, I mean
he's
Bobby.
deliberating on the.
Don't say me because it's not about me. Okay, it's about justice. Oh, he's
Can I be
specifically, he
unhandcuffed
specifically name dropped me.
No, it's ready.
Wait, so
Chief,
What?
I'm in cuffs. I can't.
This sounds like a IA.
wait a minute.
We're
Are
suing
we
the state.
suing the,
investigation.
oh, the state,
Yeah.
not the DOJ?
No, the state.
Okay, all right, we're suing the state.
Yeah,
Which
you
is-
really can't sue the DOJ because if you sue the DOJ, who's going to listen to the case? So we're suing the DOJ. We just changed. The
Isn't that why
name.
That sounds
here?
awfully convenient for the DOJ.
Yeah,
It's
all
like
they
a-
have to do is commit crime, and no one can do anything about it.
That's
It's like
what
a
I do.
who
I
watches
killed
the
the guy
Watchmen
once.
sort of
Sorry.
thing.
We need
Freddie, I
internal
fixed
Dodge
your,
fares.
Your
We
criminal
need a
record.
mayor.
No,
We have 2 of those.
Alex,
no, we
They're
don't.
non-functional.
Need a real mayor.
What is that? What is a real mayor? What is like? What do they do?
I don't know.
Sal
Someone who-
Rosenberg.
Someone who is like a lawyer, but they
I
pay
remember
attention to
Sal.
mayor
Free
stuff.
Car Fridays at PD.
He was he was the only mayor we ever had that kept the
Why am I mentally
funds
unstable?
in way in the plus. It was good.
He was convicted for murder.
It's not a question we
Yes, he
can
was.
answer
Yeah,
for
but he
you,
was
sir.
crime free while he was mayor.
Yep,
True.
he was.
And he got everyone's vote by giving them a free cheap
He
car
was
every
beloved
Friday at
by all the
PDM.
people.
Yeah, he really was one of the best. Pretty
Wait,
crazy, but he was.
Is he the reason that people own like 17,000 of those
No,
Emperor
this-
No,
cars?
no,
this
it's,
was years
this is
ago.
a long time ago.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, a good couple of years ago now.
Snow, we caught that Charger.
Before the economy crashed.
You got it?
Yep.
How did he crash?
Yeah, and then he pulled out an AK and aimed it at Casterman. Casterman shot, and then we gunned him down.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Shot
and then he had
Casterman?
3 more Class 2s in his trunk.
What the?
What the
A
fuck?
bullpup, an AK, and a Draco.
Who?
Wait, when was this?
Bullpup?
So when
Yep,
you kicking in his
in
door?
evidence.
Holy shit!
Is it
That's
destroyed?
crazy.
Or is
Who
it
was
like...
this?
No,
Is
it's
it works?
Yeah.
Luckily, it wasn't one more.
the
'cause that
Okay,
would've
well,
been
we gotta do some
gun
science in a
trafficking.
little bit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He also had a
Just don't do it in front of Mission
Taser.
Row where you're like shooting at people.
No, no.
Who had that stuff?
Yeah, who was that?
Michael Simone.
I
Ah,
probably shouldn't know that. I'm gonna take that down as a no.
you know we've seen who we've seen that Charger with.
Solomon, you're acting awful
Who?
strange.
You know,
I have brain damage.
you know who we've seen that
Hey,
fucking
so does
Charger
did
with.
Treddy. It's crazy.
Yeah, but Reddy's
You guys
always
should
had
hang
brain
out.
damage. Mine's more recent.
Why do I have violent
Right,
checked
Maybe
on
he
my
can train
profile?
you. He's the Jedi master of brain
That
damage.
motherfucker.
I like how you
Wait,
question
really?
that, but not mentally
Yeah.
unstable.
I mean, you stood
pretty
by and
sure-
allowed Treddy to get, or Tucker to get killed.
Wait, what?
That's where
That's not
your
true.
photo.
At least
your
one.
photos
Come over
from,
here.
Your photos from that
That's
court
true. Why
case.
isn't there a court case for you getting assisted attempted
So
murder?
that's what's crazy is
Are
Larry,
you kidding me?
your fuckboy, said that he was gonna press charges on him and then didn't. So I think that maybe he's probably cheating on you, Bobby, and him and Treddy have some kind of like
No!
in between the sheets deal
It's
going
okay,
on.
'cause-
Absolutely not.
Because I may or may not be cheating on Larry.
I'm not.
Oh.
What?
Wait, hold on, that was supposed to be a thought.
Haha. Nobody heard that. That was in your head.
Yeah, sorry, that was supposed to be in my head.
I was whispering to my brain.
Wow, new Bobby lore.
I remember
Why
that
are you-
time we
why are
got
you
somebody
here?
off of a whole
you
murder
still
charge by
banging
just
Hunter?
pointing the finger at Reddy.
Me?
That was great.
No,
No,
he's
Bobby.
he's a trooper now, so I think he used me for everything he needed.
He got. Yeah, he got.
Getting like
I
a
know
war
those-
dump on the
I know
cops
those
right now.
feelings very well.
Yeah, I'm making notes, but I need Artson
Excuse
to
me.
come back out so I can beat the shit out of him.
Why'd that feel like we're directing it at me?
Why do you need to do that exactly?
Mm-mm.
He lied to
No, I'm
me.
not
He
directing
said he
it at
wouldn't
you.
retire
Talking about
'cause I
Hunter.
kidnapped
Oh.
him, and then he retired.
No.
Did Hunter use you too?
Oh yeah.
I have violent impulses, so I need to do it. If you have a gun or a knife...
Lumber, are you getting on duty?
I've been on duty, man. Where the fuck are you?
What do you
Yeah,
mean,
literally
dude?
nothing.
Yeah.
What do you mean, bro?
That's weird.
Bobby, are you gonna get on duty? Or are you gonna go back
Bro,
to
I'm
bed?
out here actually doing work.
They updated some of the paperwork,
Get on duty.
vehicle
hmm.
registrations, and stole everything from everyone.
You're gonna disappear for another 3 weeks and you come back and this department, this police department's broken beyond repair, guys.
I don't say
poor-
that shit.
Poor
Yeah, you
me.
do.
No, I don't.
I
When
have
do
a
I say this?
Disappear for another
I have
3
a
weeks.
perfect recording of it.
Of me saying it's
really good.
broken beyond repair?
Uh huh. Yeah.
What is this other case?
Are you sure it
that's
wasn't in
supposed to
private
happen
that I would say these very intimate thoughts?
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
We can all hear your thoughts, Bobby.
Damn. Yeah, that is true. There was that time I was trying to get Beck over there to sign a cyanide pact with me, and
think it's the
Metzger heard me
people-
through the doorway.
Uh.
Wait, sorry, that was supposed
Right,
to
it's
be a thought
the
as well. You didn't hear
People
that moment.
versus Carl.
Yeah, but see, that's what you do,
That
Bobby.
matter
right?
was investigating closed
the
already.
entire
All right,
argument
yeah,
was
you can't double
procedural.
jeopardy me
Like,
for
Listen,
that.
Chief,
fucked up
we're
the
loyal to
48-hour
you,
timeline.
not the
We
department,
don't
so
really
you don't have to
want
worry about that shit.
It's good. You gotta get
Okay,
the
well,
IA
I'm
on your side.
loyal to my own department, so speak for yourself.
What, the JTF?
SASP.
Why'd you switched loyalties? You were JTF, and then now you're SASP, and you just left JTF
No, I've
behind.
always been SASP.
There was
Listen, I served my time in war. Okay.
Listen, I need you to get back on the Trello.
I am on the Trello. I just read
I
a,
need you
a
to
case.
read through all of Forrester's notes and give me feedback on it, please.
Nope.
Please.
Nope.
I need you to summarize how
I
she's
need
been
you to
targeted.
summarize.
For
I
the
need
past
you to
2
summarize.
weeks.
I've proven myself time and time again that not only
if you
can I
wanna make
read
it
and
a
write,
really
it's your
fun
turn.
case, you could just pull
Listen, the
Solomon
thing is, I can't do neither, and I need your help, please. thought you
Okay,
were
Because
have
Lauren
Raven do
already
it.
has
I'm not
her
doing
serial
court
Have
killer
Snow do it.
hotline, all right?
court cases, in which case I will do that.
Everybody goes to Snow anyway.
Do
Have
you think
Snow
we
do
should
it.
leave like a note in front of her door
Yeah,
that's
see,
like
it's
a good
like-
note instead of a bloody one?
It's like mistrial bait right there. It's great.
Yes. The fact that they were
Should we kidnap force her, but like have it be a good kidnapping that doesn't end with her like
You have one
getting
of
a limb
those, right?
chopped off?
Bobby,
rounds from the police.
remember that? Your husband?
Why are you
Raven?
talking like that? Why did you bring that up?
That is possible.
Oh, fucked up
Yes,
that
a
is.
lot.
That is weird,
Columbo.
Why How's that weird?
Why would you
'Cause
bring
you
up
said
my
a good
fucking...
good
I mean, I've
kidnapping.
seen
You had a good
Freddy literally
kidnapping
throw a
one,
fit, like,
Bobby.
after his testimony, and everyone was
You
like,
like
What the
on
fuck?
something, Columbo?
We can investigate this
Why are
guy.
you- What's wrong
The
with
whole
you?
engagement shit.
Why are you stuttering?
Columbo,
Was
do you
it-
not
was it
remember
you
the
or me that was
conversation
questioning him
I
when he
had
bled
with
the
you the parking lot before we came here about
Yeah.
Right.
talking about stuff? I mean,
Fuck.
okay, just
Accessory
think about
to
that.
ready.
Okay.
It's
You on-
Saturday, guys.
Don't
Shut
worry
up.
about
Dude,
me.
okay, put him back in cuffs. Fuck that Tourette guy for saying
And once
that
you put him
shit.
back in cuffs, Owen.
Put him in jail.
You okay, man? You want some type of drugs? Columbo.
What the fuck are you sniffing me?
I'm just seeing if I can...
I think Columbo's popping oxy.
I'm trying to see if I can smell heroin on you.
yeah, you're
What
getting-
the fuck?
Yeah, I heard there's
I'm too broke. I can't afford it.
a nice meat seller out around. Who's
All right, maybe some crack.
That shit's expensive, all right?
Crack
And we all know
is not
cars-
fucking expensive.
Cars are the only hard value on the streets these
True.
days. So
That's how you get it.
Damn, you right.
it's like, oh, you want to buy this house? I'll give you
You're,
free sultans
what
for
the
it.
hell's your name again?
You want to buy this one of one house?
ADA Slate.
Slate, that's right. I always forget that you're dressed
You know,
like a
I
farmer
met
now.
this guy named
Let's
Nino
go chat real quick.
Chavez the other day. He hired
Damn,
me for
dog,
security.
it's not Chavez, it's Chavez.
Well,
Also, it's not
they
a lawyer. Look, it's
bought the Playboy Mansion, I guess. Coop is helping him buy the Playboy Mansion. Coop was there too.
I mean, no one
They
else.
do not like Dan, by the way.
No one else is fucking ever doing anything over there. The
Okay,
last time it was the Playboy
legitimate
Mansion, they had a
question, who
shootout
does
on
like
the
Dan?
rooftops.
That's a good point. Yeah, Dan got in big trouble, and I had to weather that storm because Neo Chavez said he was going to blow his brains out and
Can
cut
I
his limbs off. Or
ask something really quick? Is it just Columbo, Bobby, Toretti, me, and Malton and Svensson, or is someone else here?
No, I think they walked outside together.
Okay, all right. I was just making sure that no one was missing.
I think they're having a discussion outside, heart to heart. Just us
Got it.
boys here, you know? Whoop! Whoop!
Speaking of the boys, have you guys watched The Boys? Pretty good.
I need to. I've been
Is that the
told it's really,
season
really good.
finale that came out yesterday?
I haven't watched much of season 2, but season 1 was great.
Oh, the judges coming out. Judges
I'm not a fan
Judge
of
is
how they
coming
like
back.
drip
Judge,
feeded
judge,
it. What
judge,
shit they
judge,
did.
Shut up.
Judge.
Camaro?
Order in the court. I'm ready to render verdict in this particular hearing.
That's awkward.
Oh, did he just kind of poof on us?
After review of the timeline under consideration here, and taking a look at a few other things, whether or not the car was in repossession, while interesting to this court purely because I was the one that signed off on the funding for the police department, it really has very little bearing on whether or not this particular repossession was done correctly. Now, as counsel has pointed out, yes, there are no contracts for vehicles stemming from Fastlane, and that is an issue that I believe Fastlane needs to take care of because realistically, with no contract in place and no ability to come and legally say that they have the authorization to repossess a vehicle, any repossession that they have done could in fact be construed as illegal because they haven't done the necessary
Wait, this is how
basically
they
they
do
haven't
it.
done any of the minimum
This is how you
necessary
get-
things to grant them the ability to do that. But we're going to put that to the side for now. We're going to take a look at the standard. Has been roughly 2 weeks of non-payment, and a vehicle can be put up for repossession, utilizing the widely accepted PDM standard and what is inside of their contract. Afterwards, notification goes out, and the standard is that recipients have 72 hours from notification to get their car up to standard before it is repossessed. Based on all evidence that I have before me and all timelines, Chief Smith was not notified until the 29th, which means that the first available date for repossession of that car would have in fact been August 1st.
Yes.
Bearing that in mind, this court orders the immediate surrender of the Camaro to Chief Bobby Smith and is granting the injunction.
Justice.
Holy shit.
And that is how you manage the police department.
This court recommends to all affected parties that they seek remuneration as is necessary.
Justice.
If they cannot come to some type of gentlemanly agreement, then this court will hear any arguments and ensure that money changes hands appropriately. That is the ruling of the court at this time. Thank you very much. Court is adjourned.
Damn.
Rain, I'm never going to doubt you again.
Nice.
We did it.
Dude, this bit
Hey, it's
is
real
finally
easy.
fucking
I mean,
over.
timelines
Let's go
is
do
timelines.
something else now.
No, we still
Fucking
got to get the
shit,
car
man.
back.
No, now we gotta
Yeah,
get
no,
it
get the
back.
cars on y'all. I'm just ordering it be surrendered.
All right, there's another court case.
All right, nice.
Oh, we'll get it back.
So who's got it?
Yeah, who does?
Parkson.
Your Honor,
Easy,
what
hand
is
over the car or you're
the
fired.
what's the timeline on receiving the vehicle before we can seek?
That's literally what we're going to tell them.
30
bro.
days
Yeah,
as is
yeah.
standard.
30 days as a standard.
Clarkson
Okay.
has 30 days to surrender that car to Chief Smith.
Beautiful. Okay, so if
Hold
he
on,
doesn't
Your Honor.
surrender it within 30 days, we'll get a court order repossessing the vehicle from him. It'll be great.
Oh boy.
Basically,
Oh,
it's
no.
a
felony, isn't it?
It is.
basically it's up to y'all to come to some type of gentlemanly agreement and do it nice. And if it doesn't happen in 30 days, then I get involved and I get real forceful about it.
I'm definitely not going to be nice.
Can you prevent the sale of said vehicle to anyone else? So that
Clarkson does not have the legal authority to sell that vehicle. I'm injuncting the original repossession, which means that car is owned by Chief Smith. Which
You
means if
tell him
Clarkson
that.
tries to
Currently,
sell it, he's
it's
selling stolen
grand
property.
theft
Wait a
auto.
minute.
Stolen property.
can't we just, if we see it, take it, hand it to Bobby, and then it's his, right?
That would be improper. He has 30 days to basically surrender it. After
I mean, it's
30
not
days,
improper.
then
Is it in his garage?
after
Well,
30
true.
days, then y'all
Pretty sure it's in
can
the
use.
PD garage.
Oh, we can raid him. Yes.
If it goes beyond 30 days, yes, we can. You can actually raid him and take the car.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm so down.
So hypothetical, let's say
All right, Bobby, I'm back on the joint task force.
Let's say Bobby sees the vehicle on the side of the road. It is not theft if it's his own, right? You just take it. I know you said he has 30 days.
No, that you can't do that, Rose.
You cannot. I'm not going to sign off on that type of look.
You
Look,
can't
I'm not
just
going to
drive it
say.
around every time you see.
Yeah, you can't just shoot somebody because you don't like them. All right.
If he sells that car, he's committing a felony, correct?
Actually, no. If he sells that car, then he is selling stolen property.
It's violating a court order.
Because that is not his car.
Okay, I can foresee an issue though. So Conan needs to be notified, otherwise he's going to play the same card that led
Are
us to
you
this
about
situation.
to say that I don't know how to do my job, Svensson?
Well,
Okay, no one here
I'm just
tells him.
saying.
The ruling
Seems like
will be
that's how we
placed
got
on the
here.
docket.
No. The ruling will be placed in the docket, and all necessary personnel will be notified.
Romney, good luck getting in the car.
All right.
Through the docket, as well
He
as
was here.
the various court case announcements. That way, nobody can say that they
I mean, if you don't think I'm beyond firing you over this thing that's taken 3 months to get to this point, you're fucking wrong,
Your
dude.
Honor, I have a question.
Yeah, sure.
Since the vehicle technically was never meant to be sold, does that mean that there's outstanding payment still owed on the Camaro from Bobby?
Yes, it should basically what this should do is it should revert to the point at which it was going to be repossessed.
Mm-hmm.
And once the car is back within Bobby's possession, payments should begin anew. And there's some mechanical things that I'm not entirely certain about. But legally, Bobby should owe, I believe he owed what, 2 more payments?
One.
Just one.
All right, then legally, Bobby owes 1 more payment on the
Okay.
Camaro before he owns it. Now, mechanically, there may be some silliness that needs to be done to overcome that.
Is there, I mean, I guess having faith in Fastlane's abilities to actually handle any of their financial things, is that something that we're at the mercy of?
Just a reminder, we got another case in 10 minutes.
Yeah, how a business does things is entirely not the purview of
We
me.
need a better
me all
business
this.
bureau.
It's under new ownership
I'm not touching
now.
it, Kaba. I'm retired. I'm retired. I'm here because nobody else could handle it.
The best way to deal with that is to figure out who made that last payment, which would have been the next owner, and then essentially paying them back for that last
Okay.
payment that they made.
It's probably still got payments on it, though.
Sneaking hobo strike!
Oh,
Yeah, you lied to me! You lied to me!
Actually-
You lied to me!
Was that bullets or?
Wait, I think,
Oh, there's blood on the courthouse.
gun you just shot him.
Yeah, we want it back to
Ow. Oh.
internal affairs around here. I'm just gonna back away from the scene, backing away.
That was kind
I'm
of.
actually retiring, and then I went and
Okay,
hit
great.
retired.
Oh, hello,
Ow.
Your Honor.
All right. Well, you deserve that then.
okay.
To be honest,
I'm
that's
not
fucked
pressing
up.
any charges.
That's
Bobby.
pretty fucked up.
What do you want me to
That's
do with
pretty
him?
fucked up.
Cut him loose. I lied to him. It was deserved.
That's the only lawyer that was willing to defend me. You guys
I gotta
can't do this to him.
We're cutting him loose.
I got a case. I'm staying right
It's
here.
okay,
Yeah,
Solomon.
we got another
I'm
case.
sure
Gonna be
you
fine,
learned your
Solomon.
Oh shit!
lesson.
Another case. Which case is that?
Shut.
It's a drug
All right,
trafficking
reset,
case.
reset, let's reset, let's reset.
a baby attorney
All right.
coming in.
Mental reset.
Rhodes, get
Okay.
up.
While
Okay.
everything sorts out, let's
Let's
talk for 5 minutes.
Everybody,
I get
stretch
my
your legs,
palms.
get some water.
Justice Arson,
reset
could
your
you
brain.
I'm going
come
to
this
the
way real
bathroom.
too quick?
Hey
I have a
Bobby, let
quick
me show you
question.
some.
Oh, boy.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Great job. Great job.
Stop
Bobby.
pushing.
Yeah. I'm happy to help the department get its Camaro back.
I mean, doesn't that feel good?
Feels good. So, see, now we don't even have to give him that package, and it doesn't look like, you
Can we
know.
admit that it wasn't? It was actually about the Camaro. Now that we have the Camaro.
We don't have it yet.
We don't have it yet, so
Well,
we
now
gotta.
that we legally have the Camaro.
Welcome back, friend.
It's about justice.
Grats
No.
on the W.
It was about the Camaro.
I mean, look, when I see a business acting improper like Fastlane, you know, I feel like that's just something we need to.
Look what we've uncovered as a
rectify.
result
So
of this
full of shit.
escapade for justice. We've uncovered Fastlane's old management not knowing what the fuck they're doing. We've uncovered potential corruption within the Justice Department.
I'm not sure any of that really needed investigations. I think that was kind of
That is
just
true.
out there in the open.
But we got
you
it
guys
on the
having a
record
feeling
now.
about it is different than we have an official court record with recorded testimony from employees and judges. You know,
Lady
Justice
Justice
Punk.
won today,
yeah, justice really
Yeah.
prevailed today.
but she doesn't have a driver's license, so you know.
So we're gonna take the Camaro as
Yeah,
a
well-
reward for all the hard effort that we put. into this.
We'll drive it on behalf of Lady Justice.
Hey, can I just ask real quick? Did we
should
just
call
shoot
the
that guy?
Camaro. We should
and then
call
let
it
him go?
Camaro Justice.
You want to call? I like that. We're naming the Camaro Justice.
And then when we say we need to get justice back, people will know what we're talking about. Assuming that
Or-
Conan Clarkson already isn't in the process of selling it right now.
Or when we say it's about justice, then
By the way,
by
the way, if he does sell it, you guys need to investigate it, and then I'm gonna fire him.
what's there to investigate? He
That's
doesn't
not
have the
even
car
internal
anymore. He
affairs,
sold
that's
it.
just criminal.
Because
That's not even related
because
to his job.
if somebody kidnapped him and forced him to do it or something, you know what I'm
Can
saying?
you not say that shit out loud? People are gonna
I'm
do
just
that
saying,
now,
what
Bobby.
if he got kidnapped by Taco or something?
You're gonna make it like. You're
And
gonna
then
make
they
this a
forced him
realization.
to give him the car, and then they have the
Hey,
car,
I'm Bob.
and then we have to go to war with Taco and all of them to get the car back. What if
I'm gonna
that
find
happens?
a nice tall bridge. thinking about that.
Bobby,
Yes.
district attorney, why?
Which one?
All of them.
Which one?
All of them.
I mean, what are you? Larry's fine. I mean, he's a little short, but you know, he's a nice guy.
what
Second
about
one
the
isn't
other
as
one?
cute though.
Okay, you're basing this off their physical appearance, or
Yeah, that's what I based most of my potential. Wait, what are you asking?
I'm asking what the fuck the issue is.
Oh, with the DA?
Yes, with the arts in here now.
We've really not had a single issue thus far with Larry and how he's conducted his office. I think
Okay, well, Larry has to retire.
no, keep him.
No, he
Why?
has to retire.
Why?
He wants to retire.
Okay, then when are you gonna retire, Judge?
What does that have to do with my face? Excuse me?
Well, I'm just saying, if Larry's retiring, shouldn't you retire too?
What the fuck are you talking about, Bobby?
I'm just saying, why does Larry have to retire? Why?
He doesn't.
Because he wants to.
He wants to.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he
That
does.
will force him to stay and be a DA.
Larry doesn't know what
until
he wants,
dies.
alright?
What's wrong with Donnie?
Look, Katya,
mean-
if you
I
want
mean-
us to get rid of Larry, just say the word.
Here's the thing, Donnie didn't want to go down the rabbit hole of me charging somebody for terrorism, but I didn't have an issue with him. This whole whatever the hell happened with the court filings that he just didn't want to pursue, I think he just chose not to press charges, and I don't know how that was communicated to the other officers that were part of that investigation. It was the equivalent of him saying, give me more proof, and them saying, okay, and then when he didn't get more proof, he's just like, I'm going to drop the charges, which is what I think our issue here is.
That sounds like
Well, it's
corruption.
okay because if they're dropped, you can pick them back up. Your
Yeah.
Honor, what are you having for lunch?
On an individual officer basis, correct? So we
very
don't even need the DA. We can just absolve the whole office.
No, no,
No?
no,
No?
no. I will come out of retirement just to screw every single one of you up.
All right, don't do that.
I don't consent to you screwing me.
I don't consent
Didn't
to
mean
any
it like
of this.
that.
I'm not comfortable
You know,
with
I'm
you
gonna
screwing us.
be completely honest with you guys. HOA court is way better than this shit.
I mean, just Julio falling off of the dam.
They're the only ones that have actually enforced my restraining order against Julio Thomas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
I didn't even know that
enforcement
existed.
is up to the
Yeah,
police
it's been
department.
for the past like year and 4 months now.
Didn't you take him into your house?
What? No, I didn't.
So, Your Honor, what's for lunch?
Trey, you would only know that because you
There you go.
stream snipe me, you fucking piece of shit.
Wow.
So anyway, Your Honor, what did you want me
Stop
to
it.
talk to you guys about regarding that? Because I'm still trying to understand what happened and Larry's back and all that. If Larry wants to retire, that's fine. Just, I guess, bring in somebody that doesn't cause
Bring
a
someone who has a pair of balls.
pot stir in like the 2 days that they're the DA.
That's unfair.
So
I don't think he was stirring the pot
well, I mean, why did this happen then?
because Wrangler doesn't listen.
I'm cuffing someone. I'm cuffing someone. Nice. It's Katya.
Oh, that pot was pretty well stirred by the DA.
All right, time out.
You have no room.
Take me all the way back to the beginning. What the hell are we even talking about?
Which point? Oh yeah, so
The beginning.
So Julio basically was harassing Copper, okay?
All right.
And so she filed a restraining order against him.
Okay.
But because it gets really tiring arresting Julio every time he has nothing to do and hangs out in front of Mission Row, I think she went to the HOA court, and they've since then reinforced that
They're
decision.
not even talking
Yes.
about. They're talking about something completely different now.
I know. I'm very confused. How does the DA factor into that?
He doesn't,
Then
Bobby, why are you talking about it then?
because he
Oh,
has
he
to
was
go from the
referencing the
beginning.
terrorism charge.
Oh, so yeah, that was the
Oh.
beginning of this conversation.
okay,
terrorism
so
charge.
got it. No, you have a restraining order that the police are not doing anything about. Got it.
Yes.
Okay,
I
move
can't-
on.
I've done stuff about it.
Yes,
I
unfortunately, you're
shoot him. I run him over. I light him on fire. I leave him handcuffed places.
Unfortunately, your comrades who are charged with the execution of said restraining order are not doing anything to help you.
Well,
I don't
Your
wanna
Honor, it's
execute him.
2020 and women can vote now, so I'm in charge of my own life and destiny.
Wait, hold on a second.
Nothing
Okay,
can stop me
wait.
now.
What's the?
Well, I'm just trying to help you with this restraining order.
With the
So, I
restraining
mean,
order,
we've
what
done
law-
everything we can.
What law is he breaking? Is it also ×3?
Okay, so the laws he's breaking, he stalks me. He
Stalking.
waits out. He goes to it's obstruction of justice. He goes to situations that I'm in and involves him and follows me while I'm running after criminals while they're shooting at me.
Yep.
He puts himself in danger.
I do
He
not
shows up
believe-
at my house, my different houses. He breaks into my cars and tries to get into
Oh my
the
God,
trunk
Snow,
or the
come
back
over here quick.
seat.
Whoa, whoa.
On multiple occasions when I've had crybaby pee pants out, he has not only ran my dog over, shot it, and also kicked it. Where I have multiple medical reports for. He's a known dog killer,
Alright, I see.
animal abuser.
That would be attempted murder on a government employee because
Yes.
your dog is a uniformed
Yes.
officer.
Someone
Yes.
feed me, please.
He tried to take me to court because he curb stomped my dog and I gunned him down and then lit him on fire. Which wasn't excessive force, by the way. I had to neutralize the threat.
Yeah, no, that threat was well neutralized at that
Does anyone
point.
have food?
Columbo does. He took all mine. That's Columbo.
Don't fucking.
Okay,
bring me into
so
this already.
so what? Now, all right, so I got this
snitched
issue,
already?
Also,
but
he
that's
gave me keys to one of his properties.
What?
And I went inside there and there were a bunch of drugs in there and stuff and I took all of it.
Oh,
all right.
somebody punched me. I
I
gotta
don't
go
hear
get
anything
Band-Aid.
wrong with any of this.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing great. Someone took my phone.
Okay, then all right. So what's this issue with the district attorney? Talk to me. What the hell's going on?
They don't want district attorney to do job.
I don't. Too bad.
That's not what was said, Your Honor.
Yaha.
Chief.
Yaha.
That's not what was said.
Uh-huh.
I'm just thinking about if he didn't exist, how much less
If
of
he-
issues we'd have.
You'd have
That's
all
I'm
kinds of
expecting.
issues because if he didn't exist, there would be nobody to prosecute your cases, which means every single criminal would go free.
Well, they're already
don't
doing
we
that
already
anyway if he's
said
dropping
he
the
was a
charges.
Judge? Can't we just get him to prosecute all our cases?
What?
I'm already thinking about making all of you show up to your appeals and fight your own appeal charges.
Damn, I do. What you mean?
I
Okay.
love going to court.
You are the person who hates going to court more than I do somehow.
What, me?
True.
Yes, you don't like going to court.
What are you talking about? I always go to court.
I know
love
you
court.
go
No,
because you're
we're-
responsible,
it's
but I
different.
don't think you like being
Yeah,
there.
that's what she's saying. You don't
Yeah,
like
but that's
it.
your personal opinion. I'm telling you my personal opinion, which I guess only I could be the governor of, right?
No, me.
No,
No.
it's
This is going to get bad.
West conscious
I
and
know
calm.
myself better than you. There's no way that you could know me better than
Giant
myself. I've
woman.
known myself my entire life.
Shit.
What's my middle name? You don't know.
Oh, my case is starting. I gotta go. Damn. Damn.
Got
Isn't it like
that
the middle?
bitch good. Now she knows. Done learner.
First name.
So-
I'm not doing shit
oh wait,
for
no,
any of
because
you.
like the metal is like that's like junior for
I have
you. 'cause
none.
It's copper like the metal. Right?
No, what's my middle name? I've said it multiple times in here.
You have never said it in my presence.
Oh, I think I know it. I think I know. I know it. I know it.
What
Is
is
it Douglas?
Yes.
Oh, see,
It's my grandpa's name.
Yeah, that's actually kind of neat.
Hey, so
I
you
did that
guys
with
in
my
and out,
daughter.
right?
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll see.
Her middle name is her grandfather's name, which was also my mother's middle name,
Ooh, I like that.
Lee.
Okay.
Oh,
Excellent.
Translates nicely.
Wait,
So
how do you want?
How are you, Judge?
we have an hour, right?
Anyhow, yeah, we have an hour before we're all supposed to be doing something else.
Yeah,
So
we have. Oh, you guys introduced.
okay, so beyond you considering how much air quotes easier your life would be without a district attorney, what is the actual problem?
I used to be the full metal. The problem was that the new DA dropped charges for an officer who the ex-DA endorsed the charges. Firstly, so that
Okay.
was the core of the issue.
All right.
And he did it by basically, I think, having
no
a
idea, Your Honor.
conversation with him and saying, if you don't get me more evidence,
I'll go
I'm
and
not
check.
going to press these charges and I will drop the case, essentially.
I mean, that's within
All
his
right,
power.
that's yeah, that's definitely within. So district attorney didn't believe he could make the case. Better to not put the charges in and make sure that he could make the case later when there was what he considered enough evidence. I did that when I was a district attorney more than once. Ask Snow. I pissed him off a few
But once he
times.
dropped the charges, he couldn't refile.
Yes, he can. Who said that?
Pick them back up. You only dropped them. You didn't get rid of them.
I mean, technically Stan, but
Well, then my compatriot is wrong.
Don't worry, I got us covered.
There's actually a difference between because I'm very well aware of the case that we're talking about since I'm on the other side of it, or was on the other side of it before we dropped the appeal. I would say the difference here is that because those charges were pressed on the docket and there was never a court case, double jeopardy wouldn't apply in that situation. Nobody got shipped off. Nobody did time. Charges weren't, dismissed later. So there's actually no double jeopardy issue whenever the charges get placed on the docket like that, since there's no trial.
Yep. The thing that makes it weird is when that's for like a murder, right? Say you send somebody up for attempted that. It's the expedited process where you send them straight to prison. And then they appeal it and the DA takes a look at it and says, there's no way in hell I can win with this and I'm just not going to contest it. And they let the appeal go through. That's a different thing because then double jeopardy does apply.
Yeah, and that was the issue that the issue, and I know it's far from my place to recommend anything for you guys because I'm frequently on the other side. If you have shaky charges, just have the DA push them on the docket. It doesn't have to be a held until trial charge to be pushed on the docket.
That is true, actually.
You got 30 days to put together an investigation on it. I know the urge of let's put the bad guys behind bars right now is very strong, but you can make a much better case if you do it on the docket with investigative things like that. Whenever you start, arresting people, throw them in jail, things get appealed, the investigation's not finished, charges get dropped by it, things just get real awkward at that point,
So that's really the crux of the issue. Honestly, I'm not vilifying the DOJ or whatever is happening there. But obviously, Larry felt like he had to come back because he felt that the tensions were high or something as a result of the new DA.
They were a little bit.
Well, they were a little bit because I was also confused why investigations were getting dropped and then rulings were happening, and now I hear that the rulings were incorrect.
Well,
so I'm still trying to understand.
I don't know. That shouldn't have been did Stan at some point rule that double jeopardy applied to a case that was pushed on the docket?
Double jeopardy applied to a different victim. Yeah, that's.
Well, had that person done jail time?
Yes.
Well, then, okay. So they had done jail time for an offense that they had been put in for.
And then they subsequently appealed those charges. The charges were dropped by the DA on the docket. And then new charges from the same incident were filed.
No. That's a no.
It's a good song. We understand, but our holdup is that, and I understand that legally this may not be the case, but it's a different victim. It's not.
Couple minutes though, if you'd like to continue in the meeting.
Again, I understand legally it may be different, but that doesn't sit right with a lot of members of the PD.
Okay. One of you is going to have to draw a picture for me because what one is saying is not the same as what the other is saying. All right, so. Yeah. In order for say you snap somebody up and you
look, I'll make this simple. I commit a crime against Bob and Crane here. I'm sent in for the crimes I did against Bob.
Right.
Later, those charges are determined to be incorrect. The DA drops them. We then file against me for the charges I did against Crane. That case is dropped due to double jeopardy.
That's incorrect. You were never charged. You were only charged with what you did to Bob, never Crane, right?
Well, this one became a little bit more. I tried to explain this. Ringler and I had a brief conversation yesterday evening because he wanted my perspective on it, and we agreed to disagree. The argument that I made on this particular case is there were no new or independent acts that were substantiating the new claims. So the example that I put forward to him was, let's say you've got somebody who throws a Molotov cocktail at just all, how many of us are standing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all 7 of us. And the individual gets charged with 5 counts of attempted murder. And then those 5 counts get dropped. And then the DA later tries to bring 2 more charges in relation to the 2 new victims. Because it's the same action, that's the reason Stanton said that double jeopardy applied. Because that particular issue, the drawing your arm back and throwing the Molotov cocktail, that had already been litigated, essentially.
What a big golf.
Person had already been
Aye.
sent off. They'd already, so on and so forth.
That's a matter to be decided by the bench. At the end of the day, DA
Yeah.
could have pushed it forward, and the judge in question could have decided. If the judge in question decides that double jeopardy applies there, then that's that judge's opinion. I probably would have let it go, and I would have let it go to trial. Different judges are going to have different opinions on that particular set of facts and where they believe the charges stem from.
Because as to what you were saying, Molten, about like, let's say that you whipped out your heavy pistol and plugged both me and Bobby while we were standing here. I would
Plugging
say
means something different, Your Honor. Or nothing. Never mind.
Wait, he's gonna do what?
Copper, you're yelling. You're yelling.
I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that.
We hear you in the courtroom.
He's gonna do what to me?
Well, that's now entered into record. That stenographer takes notes of everything, right?
Yeah, she's
what?
very good
If
at her
she
job.
hears it, it's in public record.
Nice. All right. Well, that's
Uh,
okay. I've
but-
said worse.
But let's say you whip out your heavy pistol and you shoot both me and Bobby in the head.
We're talking about something else right now. They're not talking
Arguably,
about
like
the
if the
EMS
charges
case.
get pressed against Bobby but not against me, and then they later try to press the charges in relation to me, I would say that double jeopardy definitely doesn't apply to that situation because there are separate actions, namely you pulling the trigger 3 more times, that apply to that second set of charges.
You're talking about this in the OCRP.
If that makes sense.
Listen, there was already your
This one was
OCRP
just
is
a
usually
huge
when
gray
Terry's
area
running
since
around here.
It was the same actions, just different crimes applied to those actions. And I think that's where, things got really, really muddy.
Excuse me a second. I'm going to go write down this verdict and make sure that people get notified. We would like. God Almighty, how? Okay, so I need to notify Clarkson. I need to notify Taco somehow. I don't know Taco's thing. I'll have to find it. And I need to notify. Well, no, because that one that's on there, she was a part of. She's one of the employees.
Do you need to notify Taco technically?
right?
I guess you do, right?
Yeah, every single person that this judgment affects is required to be notified. Otherwise, somebody could turn around and render my judgment null and void.
So yeah, technically Taco has to give the money back to Rami, but he would, or Conan,
Well,
but he would get it from Fastlane.
Well, Conan should just sue Taco at that point.
All of that is probably 3 more court cases, depending on whether or not people just go ahead and shake hands and do the right thing, or everybody tries to say no.
I have a feeling that this isn't going to end here, Your Honor. But it's just a feeling.
Hey, Bobby, why do you think I ruled the way I did?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, Justice Artson has a tendency to
stir the pot, and he was the ex-DA. The DA's office has a history of stirring the pot.
No,
you remember
Bobby,
that?
you guys have a good one.
You remember that
Bobby.
time that I had to
I
come
see
to
it,
you and get
Columbus.
250 grand from the police department's coffers? Yeah, that you can thank Artson for that one.
Yeah, Bobby, I am just the king
Call me
of
Columbus, it's
spreading the
weird
love.
these days,
all
Bobby.
right? Situations don't need to end just because they came to court. They could. The love can continue to spread.
Wait, that was you, Crane. I don't know why I don't hate you more, Crane.
I'm an incentivizer.
Because I just got you your Camaro back.
facilitator.
Yeah,
a
no,
middleman.
so you named the Camaro Justice, so it's still about justice.
Oh, perfect. Okay, well, it works out. Nobody can get confused.
Why can't Murphy be more like Crane?
Probably because he got shot in the head and went crazy.
Like, he went crazy several times.
Yeah, but I think the whole getting
You didn't
shot
hear
in the
about?
eyeball
No, it
thing
was
really
before
did
the
it.
eyeball thing. He went down to Pillbox, and he was like cooked on oxy and started fighting everybody down there.
Yeah, that sounds an
He was
awful
addicted to
lot like Bill
painkillers.
Mays, actually. Is Bill Mays just Murphy 2.0? The, like, worse at his job?
Are you talking about Chris McGraw?
No, that's the guy who died.
He died in PD custody.
Yeah, like
which is
months
why
and months
which is why
ago.
we
Bill
can't
Mays
guarantee
is-
we can't guarantee people's safety anymore because of that.
I mean, based on the lawsuits I've had against the police department, have you ever guaranteed anyone's safety? I mean, debatable.
Depends on what time of day you're asking for safety.
That's a very fair point. I do seem to be the attorney of the cuckoo bird hours, so.
Well, then no, we can't guarantee anything. But like, if you stay up really, really late and it's like, you know, very quiet, we'll probably throw you somewhere. I don't think you'll be bothered.
Yeah, right around that time that Metzger and everybody seems to come on duty, everything seems to kind of mellow out a little bit. I
don't
like him. He's a
going
hard
on
ass.
duty. I don't like anything anymore.
Saying Metzger's a hard ass.
I need food.
Yeah, he's
Goodbye.
a bit of a hard ass. I dig it.
Yeah, he's definitely by the book, which coincidentally, he wrote a lot of the book.
Yeah, funny how that works out.
Well, I guess I'm gonna hear what's going on in this court case. Hey, let me know when you're back in the city so I can forward you the other half of the payment I believe we still owe you. Because you only took half up front.
Yeah, I think the second half
God
30
damn it.
grand. Next time I bump into you, we'll chat about it.
All right,
Appreciate
I'm
you,
out of here.
Crane.
I'll see you in the city, sir.
All right, Molten. I don't want to hear the rest of this court case.
How did Mr. Black approach you?
I walked on foot from the vehicle.
We're getting a W.
All right. Did you try to make contact with him?
At which point?
Sick.
When he left the vehicle.
No, I didn't. I don't think I even said anything.
Join the Wild
when I
Guild,
was
but live in the
down,
UK and you might can join.
I
If
don't-
you get a Europe
I don't know if you
account,
remember,
no, you
honestly.
can't.
It was a long time ago.
You have to have
Did you
an
make
NA
any?
account.
Did you attempt to make any sort of contact between the time they left the shop?
You can join the guild
and
community
by
if you're on
the
NA.
Time he approached you.
I honestly don't recall.
All right.
I probably said something, but I don't recall exactly what it was.
All right. So, you and both yourself and Officer Underwood were injured in the shooting?
Yes.
All right. Did you sustain any permanent injuries?
Luckily not, no.
All right. Well, do you know if Mr. Black was injured in the shooting?
I may have taken a few hits. I don't know. Perhaps he's wearing body armor.
All right. Do you know if he was incapacitated in any way?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Okay, rebuttal.
No, I mean, no rebuttal.
Okay.
Same the community. Go on my Twitter. I have a retweet from Hotted for the link, and then you can just copy paste the link into your
All right.
social.
So, just want to make sure I have this correct. That Mr. Black approached you after you were injured on the ground.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Sustained.
All right. Well, I didn't ask this one. What happened after Mr. Black approached you?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked for a narrative.
Who is this lawyer?
Rebuttal.
I'm not asking for a narrative. I'm just asking what Mr. Black did. I can
Yo,
clarify
this
that
lawyer
question
sounds
if you
scary.
like.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Okay.
About him?
Yeah.
Oh, Ajax White Hawk.
Again,
Clarify.
Mr. Snow, what
That's the
happened
guy that
after
we
Mr.
hired
Black
on
approached
retainer as
when
V
you
and then
while you were
disappeared?
injured?
I went through my pockets and took my firearm and $3,500.
That guy sounds dope. I like his voice.
Do you know if Mr. Black has a license to carry a firearm?
I hope he doesn't, and I guess that entirely depends on if the police department have done their job.
All right.
I would assume not, but I couldn't tell you for sure at this time.
And did Mr. Black have a firearm of his own at the time?
I couldn't answer that. I assume so, as we were shot at.
All right. After those preceding incidents, did you issue a warrant for his arrest?
Yes, along with a search and seizure.
When the
Was
guy's name
he
heck is
taken into
Alex doing up
custody
early?
after the warrant?
We had a court case. We had some shit popping off.
Honestly, I don't recall. Because that was a long time ago. I assume so. That's
I'm kind of interested to see what Rami does with the ball in his court here with this whole Camaro arc.
There's a search warrant for the properties issued.
He bought it, I mean, to try to use it as some like form of like bribery or something to get his like Mustang cert. I say just trade the canine cert. Maybe. I mean,
so it was.
It would be. I mean, that would be
Jamestown
fine
Street 12 and
with the
Jamestown
canine
Street
cert.
40.
I think we could get that going, but it really depends on how he goes about it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Just from Bobby's point of view, if it's like here's the car back, Chief, you win. I'll be like,
And,
all right, and then I'll probably try to give him the canine cert.
We were looking for.
But if
the
it's like
firearm, that
he
was
sells
taken
it,
from me, as well as the firearms that were potentially used in the shooting.
and then we have a full-on internal civil war.
Is it protocol to issue search warrants for stolen police equipment?
Yes.
Then I'm probably gonna have to fire him in RP. It's Rami.
Did
I
you
know.
execute said warrants?
Yes, we did.
I know. I know
Were
it's
you able
Rami.
to retrieve stolen police firearms?
Sadly not.
All right.
But at the same time,
Find any other illegal weaponry?
like I don't.
Yes, we did. Give me a moment to get the receipt.
It was kind of annoying that we did lose the car, but like I didn't expect to get it back at all. I just think the RP as a result of it was interesting, so I'm hoping that there's more RP out of it that's interesting. That's really it. Like,
one AP pistol.
because I don't think I don't know what the fuck we're actually gonna do with the car. It's honestly just like a little. It's like a collector
And,
item at this point.
Does that
It was used for some stuff, but like because of the way that the racing scene and everything else works, it's a little different now. It's your fault to begin with, to be honest.
things confiscated leave?
Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't my fault to begin with. The whole point, the whole reason it got repossessed was because the payment wasn't made, right?
Were class 1.
I'm not saying it wasn't my fault, but there was some room in there for RP to happen, and that's kind of why we went after it so hard.
And if so, how many?
Because there was room for a story to play out, and for a court case, and for investigations, and for witness testimony, and for us to get the fast lane subpoena, which showed us that literally the way fast lane was operating was sketchy as fuck. Like, we uncovered a shit ton of stuff as a result of this. So I'm not really upset that I didn't make the payment, because it led to a bunch of other stories happening, which is what I think people like miss when they see shit like this. By the way, let me remind everybody that if 3.0 tomorrow it comes out, nobody's gonna have the same fucking shit they have right now. Everyone's cars, everyone's bank accounts, everyone's probably unique items are all getting wiped. No one's getting the same shit. Okay. So this whole idea of like people really being attached to material things that are gonna disappear is kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
And 97 joints. My apologies.
All right. Was the amount of drugs found significant?
Yeah, I'd say so. It was it's a considerable amount, not the biggest we've seen, but still quite a lot. Yeah.
in your professional opinion as an officer,
No one has confirmed a
were
wipe, to be honest.
and
Wipe,
if
by the
so,
way.
which drugs enough to be considered trafficking?
Objection, Your Honor. The officer
If for whatever reason the developers go out of their way to like make sure everyone holds on to their items, it's gonna be really just I don't know. I don't understand how that makes any sense, to be honest.
Considered trafficking and
Because they'd have to replicate everybody's stuff, I guess, right? There's a whole bunch of new systems and inventories, but I guess if your character would have to be like safe stated over to the new update, which the like when 2.0 came out, I'm pretty sure everyone else got wiped.
Yeah, I'm already gonna sustain this. Trooper Snow is overly qualified to
A
handle
wipe
something like this,
would
so,
be amazing.
overruled.
Realistically,
You may answer that question.
they're replanning the economy. The economy right now is fucked. So if they're replanning the economy, I don't know. I'm just saying, dude. Like, if a wipe didn't happen for some reason, the wipe got canceled, it would be a real shame, dude. Because a wipe would definitely create a lot more interesting stories happening all over the city. You can tune into your favorite gang and see them start brand new and see how they make their way up to the world, with like on the same playing field as everybody else. You know, how does CG get their guns when they don't have, millions of dollars amongst themselves and like ways of easily getting them from literally anybody because they have so many contacts, who gets the whitelists, which the whitelist, honestly, I feel like the whitelist should be moved around more. Like, I don't feel like the same people should sit in the whitelists, and I'm saying this from purely the perspective of we have people with whitelists that literally fucking leave the server and they just have the whitelist. They like don't come back. It's like, how is that facilitating roleplay? The whitelist should have the same power as like any other position of leadership on the server. Like, move the whitelists around between different gangs, like actively.
Were there any other?
And there's a lot of people that would make interesting roleplay with it. Like, give Afro a whitelist for cocaine or something. I'm sure he'd come up with some amazing stories. Give fucking the HOA a gun whitelist. Like, those guys, their drops have been amazing. Whatever, man. Real estate to somebody else, I guess. Even that. But that one's a little bit more complicated, so I can see why like management wouldn't hold on to it. But you know what I mean? The car whitelist to, I don't know, somebody else that knows what the fuck they're doing. Kind of like what they did with Fastlane. Like, that was good. The Fastlane thing was really good. We got a little bit of insight on it from the subpoena, but like the way it was managed before was like, that didn't make any fucking sense. People are selling $4 million cars on the goddamn street. I'm being hyperbolic, but like $1 million cars, and there's literally like their record for it is like some weirdly outdated piece of scripture from goddamn fucking like March. Like, how many cars were sold between March and July? We don't know because they didn't keep track of it. Why didn't they keep track of it? Because nobody was held accountable. Nobody knew what the fuck they were doing. They were just fishing out the cars. And on top of it, some of the fucking vehicles that were supposed to have like a city hold on it for like their 404, for example, literally they would just sell an extra one. So your 404 vehicle that you can sell as a 404 or something like that becomes a 505 overnight, and you don't even know that because Fastlane doesn't even fucking know that.
Okay, hold on. Let me double check that.
It depreciates the value of your car. If you do that in real life, with like 400, let's say like Founder Corvettes or something, and all of a sudden they sell like 100 more, which depreciates the value of your car, you'd probably be pissed. You'd probably have a class action lawsuit for something like that. But the way that the city works, it's RP and it's a little different, but it should be a thing. But the problem is when they sell the cars, they don't have a contract that's like, this is a 404 car that you're getting. You know what I'm saying?
And neither are gold watches.
So it's, yeah, it's just, I don't know what the fuck.
Does he have a receipt for them?
That's not the question I
The
asked.
3F3 GTR is now a 10 of 10. That's what I'm saying.
I answered the question with a question. Do you have a receipt for them?
True or snow? Are gold watches illegal to possess? Yes or no?
Do you have a receipt for them?
Your Honor, please direct
Hey,
witness
Chat and
answer.
Alex. Hope everyone has a great night, Alex
Well,
Hart.
this is the answer. Do you have if you do have a receipt for them, then no. If you don't have a receipt, yes.
Oh, this is about what? Oh my god.
Does that answer your question?
That answers it just fine for right now, Your Honor.
Razawasim.
Trooper Snow, were there any actual weed plants found in either residence?
No, sir.
Any potting materials?
No, sir.
No lights of any kind for growth?
No. Perhaps they're in the property that the firearm was in, sir.
Really, what property is that? Because it wasn't listed, Trooper Snow.
I assume a stash house, but let's not be stupid here, sir.
Trooper Snow, did you find anything else that would, in terms of a cutting agent for the cocaine?
No.
I think those are all the questions I have for now, Your Honor.
Oh, it's about a raid. Okay, they found watches in a raid. Gotcha. Thank you.
Redirect.
Drug trafficking charge. Well, drug trafficking charge is because of the amount of
In
drugs
your
that they found
professional
on his
capacity
property, I
as a
think,
cop,
is what they're trying
is
to
it
go with.
reasonable that you could, sorry, Trooper, in your professional capacity, is it reasonable to believe that you could still traffic drugs without having the supplies to cut them?
Yes.
Could someone who receives the drugs to distribute them to those who would break them down be considered
Objection,
trafficker?
Your Honor. Speculation.
I am asking based on his professional capacity as a trooper.
Okay, I believe your question was also compound. So I'm going to sustain it. If you want to reword, go ahead.
I'm gonna withdraw that question. Was a receipt ever provided to you for the gold watches?
Nope. No, I had no focus on the gold watches at all. My focus was the drugs and the guns.
Have you arrested people before with large amounts of cocaine?
Yes.
Do they typically carry full bricks on them or in their place of residence?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
We are. I am trying to establish that this is trafficking and not merely someone who had a limited amount of drugs.
Majax?
Your Honor, the differences between one case and another that have no bearing here, it's a hypothetical that shouldn't be allowed.
Prosecution.
I'm just going to withdraw then.
Okay, sustained.
No more questions at this time, Your Honor.
Okay, defense is Trooper Snow up for recall.
He is, Your Honor.
So yes, we are aware.
Snow, you may return to the gallery.
There's
You're up for
some
recall.
fuzziness on if we can.
You're on. I have just so you're aware. I have less
he
than
was
30
caught literally
minutes
a
before I
day
have to be
later.
out of here. The court case was listed as 6 p.m. GMT. I'm currently in BST, and it's an hour behind.
We're well aware.
Ahead,
That
sorry.
he was literally caught a
How
day
many
later.
witnesses you're going to be calling?
We have Jim Underwood is our next witness.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question.
gotta-
How many
we gotta
witnesses
go
are
to-
you calling?
2 more.
We got to go to Azeroth.
Well,
Okay.
we're
Yeah.
not going to call Carl
Exactly.
John Black. They
Oh
will.
wait,
They're
we're
just
doing
going-
it.
Oh. So
Yes.
one more, and then
Oh, okay.
whoever the defense has.
Yeah, you should
It's not
come.
my
Is
fault they
Jim
can't tell the
Underwood your
time.
next
Nope, I
witness and
can't.
your
I don't have the
only-
item
only
level,
witness?
and
Do you
I'm
have
not
another
high
witness
enough
after
level.
him? You're
Because well, you should just come when we can carry it next time.
No, Your Honor. He is
Yeah,
our
I can't
final
wait
witness.
to, do stuff by myself while you guys are all. You guys can
Wow.
suck a dick.
What do you mean? Just we?
What is this? Why she get angry at us?
I'm not angry.
Listen, we've been fully out of the city doing stuff like that for the past like 2 days.
We should probably be quiet right behind this guy because he's probably trying to listen.
Sorry.
I'll do. Yeah, we get the raid in like 30 minutes. I just realized.
All right. Could you please state your name and occupation for the record?
Depends on how quick it goes.
LSPD
I
Officer
might
Jim
come
Underwood.
back.
into the city.
All right. Were you on duty August 13th?
For like the Rami stuff.
What
'cause
were
it
you
might be
doing
funny.
prior to the altercation?
If he wants
that
to
transpired?
do something about
Objection,
it.
Your Honor, relevance.
Because I guarantee you, dude, if Rami was in chat,
Rebuttal.
if Rami was in chat, dude, I guarantee you, this man is gonna pop off.
I'm gonna sustain. If you want to establish where he was, make it
That
more
man is
specific.
gonna fucking come up with the next scheme, dude.
All right. Prior to the 911s about the
does it make sense, Bob? But does it make sense?
Sir, please honor the sanctity
Responding
of the
to
courtroom and remove
call
your
for
hat.
help from fellow officers regarding a shots fired on Greenwich Parkway.
Oh.
And I was the one that called in the helicopter leaving the airport.
Does it make sense, man?
How were you
Like
following
Charlie in a
the
date?
helicopter?
Yeah, we need to hang out with Charlie.
I spotted it from the ground. I was leaving northbound. I followed it from my vehicle. I started slicing on that direction, which was when I called Trooper Snow to pull out Air 1. And we jumped in the helicopter and gave chase.
I will say, like, this is a little OOC, I'm not gonna lie.
Just to confirm, you were.
I know why it's brought up, but like
Officer or Trooper Snow.
That's correct.
I'm.
All right.
I've been really bad at like having a good judgment for new players, man.
It did not.
Like literally the people that I thought were like really cool in role play, like ended up getting fucking like perma banned and shit.
What happened after the?
So I'm trying to give people some time before like I invest into a storyline with them because I'm afraid that like they're just gonna poof and I'll be like, wait a minute.
I gave chase.
That's what this Charlie thing reminds me of.
I gave this link in Snow's
from what I
Discord,
recall,
so
I
I
opened
thought
fire on the
I'd
suspect,
share it
I'm not saying that he's a bad guy. I'm just saying, you know.
and deserves
was
eyes,
when
and
I
I think
heard a
you'll
radio
enjoy
call.
it. And reaction. If you're confused,
Previously, I heard
just
a radio
hover
call
over
about
the
a chrome
profile.
sultan in the area where the other officers received that were getting shot at. Shortly after the chrome sultan turned up, and that's
Oh,
Three
when they
years,
fired
Pog.
upon us, and
Yeah,
that's
I've
the
seen
vehicle
that, Adam. I
Call
think of
Johnny
the $10
Black got out
bucks.
of.
All right.
FSC's think of the 36 months.
Did you ever see Johnny Black leave the helicopter?
Surly think of it 3 months as well.
He was in a chrome sultan that turned up on the scene after
Appreciate
the
you
helicopter
guys.
landed.
Thank you for those resubs.
All right. We're so were any of the suspects incapacitated?
What up, Kale?
I believe I incapacitated one.
What up, bruh? We're in court again just because
And none of the suspects
just here trying
in
to
the chrome
listen
sultan were
to a different case
incapacitated.
that's happening.
I gave them order to leave, which was when they opened fire on me. They downed me, and they subsequently downed Trooper Snow.
All right. How many of the suspects were you able to identify?
Don't mind him, just watch.
I was able to identify two. Call Johnny Black, who was not wearing a mask, and Chico Guzman.
He got kills like not here
Chico
when I'm
something.
doing my fucking meetings for 4 hours.
All right.
Hot Chunks is the first one was kind of cool to be honest. Oh yeah, that's true. You probably haven't seen
were
court cases
any
before.
of the
Yeah.
Suspects identified.
Yeah, we got judges there. We got like stenographer, you know, the person that like keeps track of the court case. This is a defendant, I guess technically. This is an appeals case. Unless no, this is a prosecution.
Actually, I believe it was.
That's the defense over there, and we're just
time.
cops here, just in
He was
support of
masked.
whatever this is, basically. You planning on playing
Just a
Phasmophobia fault at all? Yes, I am.
Were you able to take any?
Kyle's been trying
of the
to
suspects into
force RP me to get my VR set up. Talking with
Alright, and you
Kyle a
said you
bit
were
about doing stuff recently.
yourself and Trooper Snow.
So someone RPing as the stenographer, bro. I'm still processing this day. Yeah, she also is our accountant for the police department. She keeps track of all of our finances. 'Cause I give her a lot of receipts. So she does both. Yeah.
Did yourself or Trooper Snow sustain any permanent injuries?
It's yeah, it's pretty cool, right? She must really like typing. The thing is, I think she's just recording. I don't think she's typing, if I'm being honest with you, because that would be a lot of work. So she's just recording. There's too much bullshit going on in court for somebody to actually like type stuff.
Now, did you see Mr. Black approach you?
He did not approach me. He went straight for Trooper Snow. It was Chico that approached me and robbed me.
All right. So it was.
Kale on NoPixel when?
How were you able to identify?
I feel like Kale would do good on NoPixel. I don't know why. I feel like I could probably get him whitelisted rather easily.
He's stating that Chico robbed him.
And then
to clarify that, it was Chico that robbed him.
yeah, I feel like it'd be fun for him.
All right.
Because it really, at the end of the day, like you don't need to like shoot or drive or like be good at fucking PvP, even though that's what it's turned into. But I think the improvness of just walking around and talking to people, like Kale's really good at that. I think he'd do really well.
So did Mr. Black approach?
You have no idea what you'd even go for. You just make a character. Just make yourself. Really, that's the easiest way to start RP. You just make yourself and just kind of walk around and be like, hey, what's going on here? What are you guys doing? And I'm sure like you'll end up doing some crazy shit if you run into the right guys. Especially like during like the later hours in the day when like the HOA is around and shit.
I did not have any
Self-insert? It's not really self-insert though. Oh, you're saying self. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about a different version of self-insert. Self-insert is fine for people that are self-inserts aren't bad. The only time self-inserts are bad is when people break characters and become self-inserts. That's when it's actually really toxic to the entirety of the community, and it's obviously starting to show more recently with some shit that's going on. And I'm not gonna point fingers at anybody, but it's becoming like more widespread. I fucking arrest a person and it turns into like this weird conversation where they think that I'm targeting them, or I don't know, you fucking go on your crim character and you like again rob somebody and it turns into some like cringe conversation that you're having.
Did you participate in that the execution of that warrant?
Like literally I was talking about this to some people yesterday. I roleplay as a cop and I get in the server to roleplay as a cop. My role on the server when I play Bobby Smith is I'm the chief of police. And I don't fucking like criminals. Why would I like criminals? I hate every single criminal. That's the whole point of being in the cop role. You don't like criminals, dude. So when I arrest somebody or ticket them and I get some bullshit that's like, damn, Bob must have woken up on the wrong side of the bed. No, motherfucker. I woke up in the cop role. What is your role? Oh, criminal. Maybe you should act like that every once in a while instead of being fucking friends with literally everybody and treating this like it's a goddamn day job for you.
Mr. Underwood, were you there during the performance of this?
We don't have to like, don't call anybody out because the mods will just outright delete the messages, but it's like, I'm trying to like point light at like what's actively going on in the server and it's just cringe, dude. I don't understand it. And it's so annoying too. Because I play criminal. Like, you guys see me play criminal. When I play criminal, you know what I do as a criminal? You know what the fuck I do as a criminal? I talk shit to cops. I hate cops as a criminal. That's my joke. I hate cops. I go up to cops. I say, fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you. Suck a dick. And they're like, why do you hate me, man? Because you're a fucking pig. That's all I do as a criminal. And it's so goddamn ironic that people just don't understand that that's the whole point of the fucking role play. If you play as a role, like, pretend to be that role, dude. If you're a doctor, I don't know, pretend to not like certain people because they're assholes. Pretend to not want to treat certain people. Pretend to not like, I don't know, certain things. What? Like, what is this shit with, like, needing to be friends with people on the server? It's like, you can message them afterwards. I'm really good friends with fucking Mantis. I'm really good friends with Harona. I'd say me and Snow are really good. Metzger and I talk off stream. John Labrowski, Kyle, Penta. Am I gonna get on the server and like those people? There's a good chance that some of these people, like, I really given a hard time to. Julio and fucking, some of the HOA guys. Like, Marco, I'm notoriously awful to in roleplay. When I see him on Bobby, I fucking beat the shit out of Marco. I've known Marco for like 4 years. I went on vacation with this dude to fucking Vegas. We've hung out multiple times, dude. Me and Marco. When I see him in roleplay, I will fucking make his life hell as the cop. That's the whole point. If I'm on Alex though, like me and him are chill. Even V, like I'm friends with him, But there's times where when I'm on V, me and him are fighting because it creates drama. It's interesting to watch. How is You and your friends driving around for 16 goddamn hours. Fun to like, no one, like, I'd be salty too if like all we did was just hang out. Like, where's the story, dude? Isn't the whole point is that you're supposed to create stories with other people? Isn't that the whole point? It cannot be fun to just like be friends with those guys every single day of the fucking week for like months at a time. Like, how do you not change it up? Like, even me and Mantis, like, I like creating the drama and character because it just leads to better stuff. You know what I'm saying? Or we just create other characters, you know? Let's just try some other characters so we can still do stuff together, but we can like give other people role play. I don't know, man. I get so distraught over this stuff when like I read some of the things that are going on. It's just like make some fun stuff for other people and find people that give you stuff back, and you'll have an even better time, honestly. Like doing that, you know? Like the Gabagoo crew thing that we did out of shitlording. I mean, even as basic as that was, I talked to John and Mantis, and we all agreed that that was some of the best time that we have had together. We laughed so much during that. Like, I haven't laughed in a long time like that, like the way we were doing the Gabagoo stuff. And it was awesome because the cops were giving us role play too, you know? And I can tell the cops were breaking and they were having a good time. And guess what? At the end of the day, we all fucking perma'd. We all literally died. That was the end result of our story. We all died. But you know what? Now those guys in that server, I don't know what they're doing, but I'm sure they have roleplay where they're like, remember the Gabagoo cries? Or the Gabagoo guys? Remember those guys? Yeah, that was really sad that they died. Yeah, and they were trying to make Cody sheriff. I wonder what that was about. Yeah, that was crazy. Cody, why'd you give him the gun? I don't know. They told me this thing and whatever. Now these guys killed like a small little Italian family that we made. And all those guys got to like kill somebody. And now on their rap sheet, they have permas that they can discuss and like flesh out their characters more with. It's really not difficult to just extend RP to people. And if you get the W or you end up perming, just make it at least like memorable. And if you can get it back from somebody, like those people, you know, just RP more with those types of people. Unfortunately, we have too many like takers in the community, and it's really starting to get tiring, and it's very apparent with a lot of cops, you know. Like, one of the reasons that I felt bad with the cops on that server, like screwing them over, because there was originally a banathon, if I'm being honest. We were trying to get banned on the server. That was the whole point. But I realized that they were extending the RP, and I felt awful if we just gunned them down right then. Because to me, I've been in that situation before, where somebody's doing something and I pretend to be dumb or whatever, or go with the RP, or like, you know, pass out so they can maybe rob me and take some guns off of me or whatever. And all he did was to just fucking took the shit and left. That was the end of that. And this was all, you know, this is on NoPixel. This is supposed to be the prime example of roleplay. And it astounds me that I'm not going to say the server itself and the core. I'm not going to talk about the actual mechanics, because obviously there were a lot of NoPixel code in there. But I'm saying it astounds me that the roleplay on this public server somehow was more in roleplay spirit than some of the situations that we have on NoPixel. It baffles me. People, thousands of viewers watch NoPixel. Thousands, every single day. Millions of hours. And this is supposed to be the epitome of roleplay. When people talk about GTA roleplay, it's supposed to talk about NoPixel. And we have people that are less in the spirit than this random fucking server that, you know, has NoPixel code on it. Amazing. Random server that anybody can join. Somehow the cops in that server understood the idea of roleplay better than some of the fucking criminals and cops that we have on this. I just shouldn't say factions, honestly, just people. That's not really relevant. I don't know why I said that. I'm so used to saying criminals X and cops that. I just mean people on NoPixel. Baffles me. And it's gotten to this point, and I know a lot of people are frustrated by it. I can see the threads, I see the fucking discords, I see the messages, but that's really what it comes down to. Is there's too many people that are not in the spirit of it anymore, and it's turning into too much personal beef between people, and so everything becomes personal. You're no longer role playing. It's more, that guy offends me
when I talk to him, I don't want to role play with that guy. And it's just, you really can't do that. The whole point of role play is that everyone's supposed to, you know, not bring OOC into it and make organic stories that are fun to watch. Because if you're role playing as your character, you know, chances are you're going to do stuff that's way more entertaining than if you're role playing yourself, if I'm being honest. Like, me doing stuff on Bobby Smith is a lot more entertaining than me doing stuff as like Alex pretending to be a cop, you know? Like, that's just period. I've already done Alex pretending to be a cop. That's my entire Armor series, and as fun as that was, I can guarantee you that me pretending to be a gay cop from Texas and interacting with strangers on NoPixel is 10 times more entertaining than me being Alex and getting on and just, you know, driving around and being fucking bored, because that's what it would probably end up being. Although I have fun on Alex, but even Alex is just more like, I don't know, you know, it's like, that's my normal voice, but he's going to college, which I didn't really do myself. So yeah, just do stuff that your character would do, and when you're done, just log out and stop fucking talking shit about everybody on the server. That would be a great step in the right direction. Or think that everyone's targeting you on the server. Like, even if they message you, because I've reported people for stuff, you know, I literally reported somebody about like 2 months ago. I'm not gonna say who, because that's not the point of this, but they overruled on it. They pretty much were like, that's not the case here. And once I like heard them out, I pretty much messaged them back after the ruling on the site. It was like, hey, I just want to apologize. Like, no hard feelings. I just thought this is what happened. I thought this was a rule break, you know? And if they're pissed at me for reporting them, that's fine. But at the end of the day, like, I tell everybody, I log off the server. I don't give a fuck about whatever you thought I did that might have been weird. You know, I just don't want to show up to a goddamn, you know, store robbery and you start talking about, like, me in my real life and what I'm doing. Like, why the fuck? Like, don't break through my character to talk to me. Like, message me, because I don't give a fuck. You know, I'm trying to like roleplay. I'm not trying to like have an OOC conversation with you in game. Nobody likes that shit. Literally, no one likes that shit. And it's becoming like people are better at like talking about OOC stuff to the point where it's becoming more OOC every single day. And that's and the only reason I'm pissed about this, and the only reason I'm ranting, is because this is literally how every single RP community dies. 10 out of 10 times. Well, there's two ways. One is the developers just stop working on it, I guess, or the server just dies because, you know, whatever, server owners leave or whatever. So I guess there's no one to push updates out, and eventually everyone gets bored. Or two, everyone just starts going OOC and start arguing with each other through OOC instead of messages. And so the RP turns into OOC, and now it becomes Alex versus John the Broski instead of fucking, you know, Denzel and Bobby Smith talking. Now it's John and Alex arguing with each other in front of goddamn Pillbox, and no one wants to see that shit. Like, blows my mind. Anyway.
Special prosecution. I'm just purely gonna become a defense lawyer.
Yeah, I've had several cases.
The point is, we got the Camaro back.
Grasp at a single straw. And it's like, how are you gonna roll?
Well, the other testimony already confirms this.
Yeah, two officers both confirmed who have.
That's Arturo's cousin, Paco.
All right, I'm gonna head on out of here. We're gonna switch over to the WoW. We're gonna play some WoW. J-Way, during that, thank you so much for 25 gifted subs. Yeah, we do have the car in the background as well now. So that's pretty dope. I guess it's relevant to the court case. Don't let NP die, don't let Bobby die, positive vibes. Well, unfortunately, you know, it's a community. It takes more than one person. And you know what I'm happy about, actually? I'm happy to see that there are still people in the server. And again, I don't want to name anybody, but I see it in the different Discords. I see it in, I mean, even goddamn, like, Reddit threads. That there's still people that are, you know, I may not agree with. Like, there's takes that I read, and I'm like, I don't agree with that. But I can tell those people are doing it because that's what they think is going to improve the community. And I will take that and disagreeing with those people 10 out of 10 times than people that don't say shit. And all they do is just talk to themselves and amongst themselves and don't, you know, globally want to benefit
the server and everybody that's there working together. Because a lot of the popular streamers, a lot of the popular players, people that have even moved on, are only here because of the NoPixel community. And if people aren't, you know, humble enough to recognize that and to try to better the community that, you know, has shaped them to be in the position that they're in now, because NoPixel itself has created a lot of very successful streamers, then that's super fucking disingenuous, and you should probably be ashamed of yourself if you don't want to better the community that has essentially changed your life for the better. Or even if, you know, maybe not a streamer, but you found solace in doing RP, or you found friends. If you're not here to better the community, and you're not here to improve it, you're not here to listen to people out, you're not here to try to improve yourself so people's experience in the server is better, and for I'm gonna say viewers too, because a lot of people are obviously watching people roleplay. That's kind of why a lot of people are here to begin with. Then I don't know, you're just shouldn't be here in the first place. Honestly, you're here for your own intentions, you're here for selfish reasons, and you should probably just move on. Find somewhere that, I don't know, maybe suits you and whatever your gripes are, because we're not talking to each other and we're not trying to improve shit. It's just gonna go downhill. There's no organization, there's no business, there's no communities, there's no guilds or whatever the fuck you want to call them that exist if people aren't there to solely try to improve and benefit each other and have really maybe uncomfortable conversations, but conversations that improve the community at the end of the day. So that's all I have on that. And you know what's even more ironic is that we're jumping over into the WoW raid, and you can see that a lot of the people here, I mean, it's goddamn fucking NoPixel Guild. Clearly, there's a lot of people that are very interested in hanging out together and playing with each other and talking to each other. And I've made some really good friends from here that I wouldn't have never fucking met. Mantis, I wouldn't have never goddamn met. Like Herona, I wouldn't have met John Lebrowski. I wouldn't have played with these people had it not been for NoPixel. So that's where I come from. I know that, you know, obviously a lot of people are subscribed to this channel. I know there's a lot of viewers here, and I appreciate all of you. I didn't personally come from doing RP stuff. Obviously, I've been doing weird shit for the last 10 years, so it's a little different for me, but I just don't understand how, if you're a streamer that specifically benefited from NoPixel as a result of the boom, how you don't also go back and try to improve this community that has essentially put you in the best position you've ever, been in your entire fucking life. You know what I'm saying? Like how you don't have the decency to maybe try to help out, extend dialogue with other people. You know what I mean? That just seems super disingenuous to me. So, if you're for whatever reason here and that applies to you, I guess just maybe take a step back and try to recognize that and just try to improve it. I don't want to alienate anybody, but it's obviously that there's a lot of people frustrated, and I just get really tired of seeing the same stuff over and over again, because the answer is pretty simple. Lepep's Jaina now. Yes, we're gonna switch over to NoPixel. We're gonna we get a down Jaina on heroic, which honestly shouldn't be too difficult, but it's been fun because some of this content I haven't done before. Like I haven't done an Eternal Palace, and I don't even know if I don't think I've done the Jaina fight, if I'm being completely honest. But a lot of these people who are in the guild haven't either, and their eye level is really low, so it's just fun to progress on the fights that have been out for goddamn years at this point. Well, not years, I shouldn't say, but months. You know what I mean? So this 5 EST. Wait, what time is it? Wait, 5 EST. Wouldn't that be 2? Wait, oh, 3 EST would be. Oh shit. Wait, am I late or am I early? I don't know. Okay. Guess we'll see. 5 minutes? Oh, okay. I said my time zone's confused. Thank you again for coming to game night last night. Oh yeah, I was trying to fix my GTA stuff, which by the way I haven't. Also, there is literally a $100 bounty if you help me fix my GTA issue, because at this point it's become too problematic and has occupied too much of my time. Okay, I know it's not probably a whole lot, but I know there's some tech savvy people here that probably are laughing at me. So instead of laughing at me, there's a
$100 if you help me just fix it. Or point me in the correct direction. Basically, my 5M has locked my game to 60 frames. Specifically on 5M when I play GTA. It's not VSync. It's not NVIDIA Inspector. It's not NVIDIA Control Panel. It's not any shaders. I don't have any shade-ons. Pretend this is all vanilla. It's not my in-game settings, as I just already mentioned. In fact, I reinstalled GTA last night. I played single player at 160 frames on windowed borderless. Okay, this is uncapped with the same settings. I turned on 5M. I reinstalled 5M, turned on 5M. The game is completely locked to 60, and it's driving me fucking insane because I've had this issue for a really long ass time now, and I don't know how to go about fixing it. So, config file, maybe. I mean, there's a 5M config file, but the VSync on that is set to 0. As you can tell, I've spent a lot of time into this. Are you playing window borderless? I am, but even in full screen, I also get 60 frames. So it's not a window borderless issues. I've contacted Nike's, turn off FPS limiter in the NB local file. But the thing is with that is the NB local file is a shader, which I never used. I even actually downloaded the shader and did specifically this with the NB local file, and it didn't work. So the NB local file.ini is a shader that you download, the ENB, and then you can adjust the settings on that within the file itself. I mean, use the wizard at this point. I guess so, dude. Run it as admin. Twitch Prime, by the way. It may be as simple as running it as admin, you know? I don't entirely know. The issue with stream solving is that you would require someone actually being at your PC to find out where it is versus your stream chat that is a very limited view. Well, I mean, not necessarily, right? But maybe that's true. Maybe they do need to be here and to like run a diagnostic or something, or look at my processes. But then at the same time, if they know that that's a step, they can just ask me to run a process or run a diagnostic. If your config file is stored in the OneDrive, it won't reset with the reinstall. Might want to check. I don't think I have a config file in the OneDrive. Hold on a second. I don't know what I'd be looking for. I think that would be really weird. That is a good guess, though. I didn't even think of that. Just run a second monitor. You have 120 frames total. Oh, dude, you might be onto something. Okay, do I need to watch the? I need to watch the Jaina fight really quickly before I pop off again and have another aneurysm.
Hi, I'm Hazel, and this is a guide to the Jaina raid boss in Battle of Dazar lore on normal and heroic difficulty.
Alright.
This is an absolutely insane last fight for the raid. It's very long, there's tons of mechanics, and you could say that it's cool. You start the fight with phase 1 on a boat. You can fall or be knocked off the boat. That will kill you, you have been warned. Chilling Touch is a running theme mechanic in this fight. Most abilities apply Chilling Touch stacks to you, which slow you down and do damage over time. If you get to 20 stacks and drop below 80% health, you'll be frozen solid into an ice block.
Damn.
Kill those to break people out. Other ships will pull up alongside and bombard yours, which you want to move out of. That will leave behind pools of searing pitch, which hurt if you stand in them, but will also clear your Chilling Touch stacks. Dip your toes into the fire now and then to keep your stacks down. On Heroic, the bombardment also has a knockback to be careful of that isn't a problem as long as you don't get hit. To make the bad boat go away, click on the ballistas on that side of the ship. It'll take a few goes, but they'll get the idea. Kulturan Marines will board and fixate random players. They kinda suck at their jobs, and you can tank them pretty safely, so just drag them forward so people can cleave them. They will also use Set Charge, which lays down explosive barrels on the ship. Pick those up, walk them to the edge, and then use the extra action button that appears to chuck them off. Meanwhile, Jaina's doing Jaina things. Her Ice Shard goes onto the tank and is just damage on normal, but on Heroic it stacks a debuff that will require a tank swap after a few stacks. She'll target the tank and a few more players with Avalanche, and that causes ice damage to rain down after you. Run that over the fire to put it out, especially if the fire is on the ballistas. Do always leave at least one patch up, but most of it can be cleared for space. Grasp of Frost roots, chills, and hurts a random player. Healers dispel that as quick as you can. Freezing Blast is a skinny cone knockback attack that she'll fire out in front of her. Check where she's facing when she starts the cast, and don't let it knock you off. Her Ring of Ice damages and freezes anyone within 30 yards and then does a smaller burst of damage in Ruth players that are outside of that. Get outside of the 30-yard ring and then step into the Searing Pitch just before her cast ends to have it break your root. On Heroic and higher, she'll Time Warp at 70% health, which just makes her spit out her spells a little bit faster. Now, unrelated, but if you try to Time Warp or Lust or Heroism, Jaina will instantly Ice Block. It's exactly as funny as it sounds. You'll use it later in the fight, just not against her. When Jaina reaches 60% health, she knocks everyone back a bit and ports out to sea to start the intermission.
That's cheating.
Mind your back and don't get kicked off the boat. Visibility sucks now, and the goal is to find Jaina and kick her Howling Winds. There will be glacial shards and tornadoes to dodge that are all bad news if they hit you, so just watch out and somebody find Jaina. With that sorted, welcome to Phase 2. You're still getting cold, and there's a lot less fire around. This phase is about managing your stacks while dealing with a laundry list of mechanics and getting Jaina down to 40%.
The last part wasn't a laundry list?
Is put down by several mechanics in this phase, and it's basically super ice that's even icier than regular ice.
Super ice.
Don't walk on this if you can avoid it, because it'll amp up your chill stacks. Jaina's Proudmoore flagship shows up overhead. It'll target players with Broadside, which is a small dot that drops a big target circle when it expires.
Oh my god.
Move that out of the raid unless it's needed, which we'll get to shortly. Siegebreaker Blast targets a player and after 10 seconds explodes their location for raid-wide damage that's reduced by distance. If you get this, run it far, far away from the group. Unexploded ordnance are these 3 barrels that start in the room. These are the only source of warmth in this phase. They have refractive ice, which means you can't kill them normally. When you're ready to pop one, run a broadside AoE over it to break the barrel. Once it's broken, anyone can get near it to drop their chill stacks in the warmth. You want to be quick about it. After 15 seconds, the barrels will do a 20-yard explosion and you need to be gone by then. Meanwhile, Jaina's continuing Ice Shard and Avalanche from Phase 1. Avalanche has gotten an upgrade. It'll only affect the tank, but Hands of Frost will shoot out from the Avalanche impacts. The tank runs that away from the group, and everyone dodge the Hand of Frost shards.
I have to
For
kill her,
Glacial
dude.
Ray, she aims and does a very pretty ice laser.
Like, I just
Again,
have to
watch where she's
constantly
pointing
DPS
and then
her,
don't
dude.
stand there.
We're gonna get
Icefall
fucked by
marks a
mechanics
circle
if
on
I
one side
if I
of the room,
don't
which
go
calls
all
down
out.
a comet that you do not want to be underneath. Then, a line of smaller comets drops across the room from that point, leaving behind an Arctic ground stripe. Watch where the comet's coming in and stay out of that ice stripe path. At 40%, Jaina moves into her second intermission. She'll spawn a cold circle zone around her with Flash Freeze that slowly expands out from the middle.
Thank you.
If you're caught in that, you'll be frozen, and when she's done Flash Freezing, she shatters you to death, so stay ahead of the circle. On one side, there will be an attackable ice wall that needs to be killed in order for the group to leave the room and get clear of the Flash Freeze. Behind that is a Tide Elemental, which you kill next. If it marks you with Heart of Frost, move away from your friends. On Heroic, it'll cast Water Bolt Volley for raid damage, and that needs to be kicked. Then, if it reaches 100 energy, it'll blast everyone and root them with a Dispellable Frost Nova. If it gets to that point, hopefully you've got a Priest to Mass Dispel. Meanwhile, Jane has been bombarding you with Arcane Barrage, which you want to move out of. You've been getting chilled this whole time, and there's no more fire in this encounter to warm up, so everyone needs to help break out frozen players. That was always true, but it's more likely to happen now. Kill the elemental and you're into the final phase, which looks a lot like Phase 2. The flagship keeps up the broadsides in Siegebreaker Blast, the ground keeps being cold, and Jaina continues her Ice Shard, Glacial Ray, and Icefall. Just lots and lots of stuff to move out of. New to this phase, she gets Crystalline Dust, which is a brand new frontal cone to dodge. Shattering Lance is probably the most dangerous new thing. If a player is frozen, which will happen, a lance spawns at Jaina and will fire out towards the ice cube. Anyone in the path gets hit, so don't be in the way, and if the frozen player eats it, they're probably dead. Break ice cubes immediately and don't be in line of them in the boss. Prismatic Image summons an ad which copies some of Jaina's spells as if you didn't have enough on your plate. At this time, we don't know exactly what it copies, but it is safe to say that killing it is a priority. On Heroic and higher, there is one more thing, which is the Orb of Frost. She marks the location of a player and sends a pretty slow orb rolling in that direction. Anyone that touches it will take some damage, but reduce its power. When it reaches its destination or runs out of power, it'll explode for raid damage and apply Chilling Touch stacks to everyone based on how much power was left. Put people in the orb's path until it doesn't have any more juice. At any point during this phase, but especially right before the Orb of Frost, check in on your chill stacks. If you are close to 20 stacks of chilled, get close to melee so everyone can help break you out of your ice cube. And that's Jaina. That is what I call a final boss. Thanks for watching. If this video helped you out, please consider leaving me a like, check out my channel for more raid guides and other WoW stuff, and have a wonderful, wonderful day.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not that hard.
Like, I guess. I'm gonna message Hotted. Hold on.
Okay.
Did he not wake up again?
Wasn't he playing this morning?
Yeah, but let's say he's probably not asleep.
Yeah, probably asleep.
I went to bed at like 7 this morning. It was fucking stupid.
What were you doing? You were playing WoW that whole time?
Yeah, I once we got done raid, I did a mythic, then I was on the server until like 6:30.
Oh shit!
What time did you get up?
Took my guild 400 pools
What time
to
did I
kill
get
this
up?
on
Like 2 hours ago.
I know
A
it's
few of us
just
were
heroic,
doing
but
some
yeah, have
mythics.
fun, Kappa. They did nerf it quite a bit.
The
though,
server was
haha.
pretty silly last night, so
It was very silly.
it was very silly last night.
I got to watch Metzger in action in the holding cells. It was great.
Wait, why was the server silly?
This literally
It's almost
5 minutes
Saturday,
on to
bro.
being on duty, like Penna had a felony stop on some Oxy car. J-Dot's gangster character tried coming up and aiming a gun at us, and felony obstructing the arrest. I tased her, she ran to the car, then he pulled a gun on us, and Penta and I just fucking lit him up.
Oh, that
And
clip
then-
where he's like, "Do that again and see what happens."
Yeah,
With a
yeah,
gun
I
pointed
did.
at-
I was point blank on him with a 9mm. I just unloaded on his face, and then he was like in character talking about rolling for perma, essentially.
Yeah, that was a little odd.
I was like, "All right, dude." And then I had another dude. As soon as I shot him, as he ran at me, just go, "Excuse me."
Bro, it's
like 5 times that I was like,
OO
dude.
season, dude.
Dude, I was just, I was like literally in the first hour being on duty. I was like, what is going on tonight?
It's
It was
never
crazy.
OO season. It's
Yeah, no.
always book season,
It got
dog.
bad yesterday.
You getting hit with the book.
Like, I was like, it's not like he's a new player either. At first I was like, who the fuck is this? And I was like, oh, this is J-Dot. I was like, this is not a new player. Like, don't talk to me about rolling for permas in character and shit. Like, dude. And then like doing like /me OOC stuff to EMS. I just wanted to make them scared, haha, smiley face or something about rolling for perma.
LLJK winky face.
Yeah, I was like, dude. I 5150'd his ass because he basically suicided by cop and he was talking shit in the cell and threatening me. So it's like, all right, dude, have fun.
Dude, we're just gonna have to start like dishing out people 24-hour holds for just being fucking stupid, honestly.
Yeah. Well, he got out within an hour because he's 1% Italian. So
Hog, dude.
it's pretty bad. Yeah, I shared a clip when the psychiatrist is in the prison, like, yeah, fuck the police or some shit. I'm like, all right, cool. That's why I don't deal with any of them. All right, who are we missing? Who are we missing?
Do we have enough druids yet?
Dude, we need more.
I mean, I've got my like freshly boosted 120 druid. I can bring that one.
Put it in here.
I was
Hell
worried
yeah.
that we didn't have any.
Shh, wrong chat. Well, we got our melee group. That's good.
Yeah, we do, and we have Chunny.
Is it Chunny?
Chungy.
Chungy.
Yeah.
As much as I hate PvP, I need to do some BGs to try and get some of that gladiator armor. It looks too damn good for DKs
Who's
to not have it.
out of the Ferreds, who's Boomy and who's Feral?
Feral.
I'm Feral.
Okay, Glenn's Boomy.
I can help you, by the way, Wayward.
I don't care about the heals. I care about the. I know you're Resto. You're marked as a healer. It's the
Alright.
DPS ones. It's the DPS ones.
All right, dude.
All right, dude.
All right, dude.
We got a lot of melee on Jaina. That's gonna be great.
Yeah, we do.
A lot of melee on Jaina. Emu lost internet, so he's waiting for it to come back on.
Damn.
Damn, I know how that feels.
God, someone got rid of his ass.
Hada just woke up.
Oh,
we can
okay.
wait.
Another druid on the list.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
No,
It's a druid
warlock.
kind of day.
Tell him to come as a warlock or don't come at all.
I'm currently getting a B mount. Please hold.
I'm gonna be in Hothead's guild.
Okay.
Better roll a druid.
These videos are really good.
We do need more.
They are, right?
Yep.
The only thing that I'm struggling with is the music. That if I keep hearing that, oh, but she's so
Lovely.
detailed with all this shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's
She's
simple
perfect.
really
details
good.
too.
Very, very good.
I
She
like the
can
drawings.
She can easily capture like everyone's attention because it's like straight to the point, no bullshit. Like, yo,
Yeah, it's
don't do this,
fact,
you're gonna have a
yo.
bad time.
I like how all the snappy comment, you know who that is, and blah blah blah, and all the drawings. It makes me laugh so much.
We have a disc priest today. Wow, we might be fine.
Well, are they good?
Did
That's
he
the question.
re-roll? Like he
No.
switched, or
He switched his spec.
Expect him. Oh, he's lagging out for me.
Yikes, what does that take, Rog? What the fuck? That was your first comment in here?
What you
I
say?
think the only bit I'm like concerned about with this is the ice part.
Well,
That's
we
the best
have
part.
most people are
But most
out gearing the fight, so it should be pretty good in terms of getting the blocks down.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Because shut up, Kirby. But seriously, it's when you're not if you don't outgear it, it's super hard to fucking get people out of the ice quickly.
where's Kareem?
Okay.
Sleeping probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
he was
no,
up
he's-
late. We were both up late.
He's streaming.
Wait, yeah.
Get him
Yeah,
in
I'm
there.
going
What's
on
he
his
doing?
stream. Hold on.
Everyone get in his stream right now. What is this?
The
Not NoPixel. Are people still in court, or did that court case finish?
No, I
He's on a
left it early.
fucking motorcycle without a helmet.
The stats is weak auras, and this particular weak aura, you can actually copy it just from my screen. That HTTPS wago.io. It's basically just weak aura stats, and it just yeah, I didn't really play around with these too much. I think I just made them. I think I made crit. I forget what exactly I did. Whenever I play around with these, I always forget. But basically, I made crit show up at the top. It's based off of like my preferred. Second, I wish I could do some other shit with this. I always forget how to use these whenever I come back. My preferred main stat. Well, secondary stat, so which is crit and then followed by haste versus mastery. I don't remember exactly how I did this. This is display text, custom functions. But basically, WeCore is just add a lot of customization in the game. Like even this thing here. You know, like my hunter pet dead alert is a weak aura. Lets me know like when my pet's dead. Sometimes I'm in Mythic Dungeon, I can't. There's like so much shit on my screen, I can't tell if my pet died. So that's really helpful because I'm just too busy focused on like dodging mechanics. This thing here, I use Afinar's UI to recommend anybody gets this really. This is all this shit here. It's just one less. Like I know it's weird, but if I'm looking straight at like say this person here on the rock, and he's casting something that I need to interrupt, or just say he's doing a mechanic over here, it's quicker for me to look down here to my kill command and this set of buttons than it would be for me to look from here down to all the way here. That makes sense. Because if you want to track with your eyes right now, it's clearly just faster, right?
Kind of limits that a little bit, and also has a bunch of other cool shit on it. It's just like a quick reference guide that I use. I also have Mythic Dungeon targeted spells, which are really nice. It puts like spells next to people's unit frames. I have Corruption equipped, which is pretty simple. It just lets me know how much Corruption I have equipped. I have BFA Dungeons, which is really nice. Literally, it's like DBM, but for weak auras. Up here, it literally just tells me what the mechanic is, in case I forget it. So if like we're doing the 3 witches in Waycrest Manor, and one of them has the orb, and the witch that has the don't move or move more orb, and I don't realize it, I have a weak aura here that's like, you need to move, basically. Even Nyalotha Walking City, there's a weak aura for Nyalotha Walking City. Same thing as the DBM for bosses, but instead it's for Nyalotha. Tells you, hey, this is what's happening. Move less, soak, break pillar, transition, move far, tank dot. And then the tank activating one, which a lot of people use when we're doing pillars in Mythic Plus is 10. This is just a weak aura that's like, hey, the tank is activating a pillar. So I really like weak auras. There's a lot of playing room with them. It's super nice.
Thank you.
What do you have on?
I'm missing my chest piece though.
Yeah, but you can see the. Oh shit! I don't have a tab. Is there a guild thing here?
Yeah, there is.
I think so.
It's open. Trade wins, I believe.
Am I gonna summon?
You can
have
if
yes.
you're in Warlocks. You're over there doing cloak shit.
I got my cloak. I'm good.
You think?
Wait, is there a guild vendor in Borealis?
Yeah, there is.
I'm looking for it now. You know what I said?
Do we want to invite or fill the slot with other people, or?
Kirby, I'm gonna invite you back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Snow, if you find
We
the
might
guild
be
member,
okay,
Snow-
you know.
I think we're
Okay.
here. I think we're good.
I'm waiting for the
Well,
day when all of
caught
the
it,
gnomes band together and we all wear the Gnomeragon gnomish heritage.
I thought this was a gnome only guild, by the way. What happened to that? I got my cloak. I did good.
Isn't your warriors human? We just want to for mythic rating comp, you know.
Pretty sure Owen and I just became best friends.
What do we do?
Okay.
Wait, guild vendor? Oh, never mind.
We're crashing a motorcycle and raiding.
Way better.
Ah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, there's a.
Can I get the illustrious guild tablet? Like,
There's a few like things I'd want to change with my UI. I think.
That's it, Kino. Up here.
If anything, I would get rid of all my
Well,
actions
like,
here, but I do
been
use some
followed
of
by
them.
an angry gnome.
Anna, you changed your shield.
I know. The other one.
Like this is a really important one right here.
Oh, this one looks nice too. Hold on.
Like I gotta have this on my bar.
Please jump it on or.
Hey, Kina, look at me and Owen.
Now.
Yeah, you guys are exactly the same.
Almost.
Wow, beautiful. Oh, I need that outfit too.
Hey, listen to this. I'm gonna scare you.
Is that heroic Sargeras?
Yep. The
What
helmet.
kind
I
of
don't
club
know
are you guys
if it
starting?
anymore.
The
Oh,
helmet
that's,
is from Headless
Headless
Horseman.
Horseman.
twins.
I have that helm.
It'd be accidental too.
You guys look exactly the same.
It was accidental, yes. We both had this mog.
I need to go farm that set piece. I mean that transmog, and then we can.
I've got my tablet, guys. It
I'm gonna
looks
do
sick.
it out. I'm just lazy.
Who talked to Hodded? Kirby, was that you?
Yeah.
He said he was coming.
You're gonna become a pro WoW
Did
PvP
you just
player.
woke up?
I mean, you know what'd be really fun is like doing PvP with Hodded. That's the only way I think I would really like dive into it. Me and Peps have been dicking around with it. But if Hodded wanted to do PvP, like I would maybe grind I don't know 2Ks with him or some shit like that. AKA getting carried. Well, yeah, but he's just way more like he's just smarter, you know.
like JJ has the vicious tiger mount. It's like 1600, 1500. 13, 1200 with like 35 games, 21 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would grind it out. I wouldn't mind grinding it out. Is Haunted Glad? He's a multi-time Glad. Yeah, he's really good. But I just want to learn from Haunted. You know what I mean? That would just be fun for me personally. It's not about getting carries, it's just about learning from somebody that's really good. Like I don't really want to invest the time to like teach myself, I guess. Like I already have too much shit. But if I was playing with somebody that knew what they were doing and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, this is that and this is that," then I think I would enjoy it more.
There are so many things that are upsetting me about what I'm currently looking at.
What do you mean? What?
Get shit out of here. No, fucking Santa Claus
Where
toy.
are your shoes?
Merry Christmas,
I'm a
buddy.
hobbit. I'm a goblin thing.
Merry Christmas,
I
everyone.
What do you mean?
Wait,
what?
is she
I've
talking shit
decided-
about the gnomes? All right, that's it, boys.
It's because I don't have any shoes
Wait,
on.
I'm gonna come over here. Hang on.
think
I want
we have some-
all of the gnomes to walk up to me.
I can't.
Wait, where are you?
I don't even know how to RP walk, so.
Robbie, what's that thing?
Never bad.
Okay.
Did you
over
guys
here.
seriously fucking get me
Wait,
here
what's the
yelling that I was fucking late for
What
us
is
to
it?
not be ready? Are you fucking kidding me?
Right now, so I don't know what you're
Hey,
talking.
Primo, I'll make it worth your while. Look at
Okay,
me.
I
in front of you.
legit don't remember how to turn it onto a walk.
Do not click the ballista when you get on the boat. Do not click the ballista when you get on the boat.
Click the ballista? Is that what you said?
Nope. Nope.
Talk to the pterodactyl and pull boss.
You won't.
Oh, are we going in? Whoops.
I just walked in.
Oh, I forgot we're horde now. My mog is ruined.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I just wasted all that money for nothing.
It's alright.
Oh my.
Oh, I lost my cake.
Who's the head orphans here? What?
Oh my god.
Do we need to talk mechanics at all or anything?
Can we?
did.
There's a lot of, there's so much that happens.
So we'll probably wipe on the boat, to be honest. So basically, tanks are gonna tank those guys over there, and they're gonna shoot or Jaina will shoot a fucking straight line a spell out at people. You just gotta get out of the way of that. It will knock you off the boat and you'll die. There'll be like griffins that come in and drop like fire on the ground. You can use the fire to clear your stacks of whatever that stacking cold debuff is that you'll eventually freeze if you don't fucking do it. And then if you get like the little like pulsing like ice debuff, you gotta go to like a ballista that's on fire and put the fire out by like detonating it there. You can dispel all the shit as well off people, like the slowing movements and stuff, so people can get out of things. I mean, I don't think the boat's very complicated, but people are gonna have to click the ballistas and hit the ship when we're fighting it, essentially. That's why we need to clear the fire off the ballista. What else is there, Hotted, for the boat fight?
Don't die is one of the things.
Yeah.
Thanks for going through that. Appreciate it.
Can I get a song? I mean, it's you dodge shit, dude. You fucking use the ballistas.
It's in Morales, son.
Hit the ships with the ballistas. If there's crates, throw crates off the ship, and then we'll transition and we'll figure out this next phase.
Oh, there's ads that we gotta kill sometimes.
They like bombs. You got to get the bombs out, I think.
The fuck kind of instruction is that? There's ads we gotta kill sometimes.
Video? Yeah, there's a video. Did you not watch the video?
Don't worry, you'll hear 25 people screaming it.
He didn't do his homework.
Listen,
Get him out.
Listen,
Unbelievable.
I have a murder case tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
And
you were just running around on a motorcycle doing jack shit. So.
I was doing work.
You was called out.
Can we have it so there's only like the 2 or 3 of you, whoever was calling out like at the end yesterday in that last boss we were doing?
Yeah.
So it's just you guys talking. Is that all right?
DPS.
And I worked on my cloak. Okay, I got my fucking cloak, so I'm good.
I'm trying to think what else there is. When we go on the ground, basically, it's gonna be like there's gonna be like a tornado. Don't get hit by the tornado. And just run essentially into where Jaina is, and we'll have to fight some shit. Yeah. The Jaina fight I haven't done, the Jaina portion I haven't done for a while, but we outgear it, so it's gonna be interesting.
Everyone get a health stone and use it.
Yeah, grab health stones. The Jaina portion basically on heroic, like there's gonna be like kegs, like gunpowder kegs around the room, and we basically have to detonate them at a certain point. For some reason I can't remember what it is, which means the tanks have to position her on the ones that are gonna blow up.
You can get, like,
basically, people get a
dots.
debuff.
Yeah.
People get a debuff on them that they need to go and basically like stack and explode on the fucking powder keg, the next one that we're rotating to basically kill her. I think if you start when you come in left and go to the back, then back to the front, by the time you do that, you end back up at the front when the fucking like the elemental's chasing you or some shit, and you got to break the barrier, like the wall. So
yeah, we just gotta start the fight and just start like learning it. That's all.
I'll put a cauldron down and then grab a flasky flask. It's gonna be next to the health stones.
Just remember, only pick one.
I'm taking 2. Fuck you guys. I'm a fucking goblin now. What's up?
Blood DK thinks he's better than everyone else. What else is new? I hate that class. I hate that class so much. Sorry, I hate it.
What class?
Blood fucking Death Knight. Blood Death Knight is broken. It's OP. Can do everything.
Oh my god.
Are you bitching again?
They're so mobile.
The mobile tank. Is that what we're talking about? We're talking about the mobile DK tank.
Yeah, don't be calling out Death Knights, all right?
I'm sorry. How much damage went out yesterday because of that? Ability where you have to get the fuck away from the group. Like,
can I ask a question? If I were to jump off this boat, do the boats keep moving, or is it just the water making it look like
the
we're
water.
moving?
It's the water.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah, that's not an infinite fucking
don't
sea
ruin
that
the
we're on right
immersion.
now, dude.
Wait, we're not moving?
This shit, do the same shit with like the like fucking Dragon Soul if you're on the goddamn blimp, and Wrath of the Lich King where it's just like sky's moving but you're just standing still.
And buff.
Yeah.
That moon looks
There's
redder
no
than yesterday.
food, right?
Yeah, there would. Alex put it down.
Here, who's you over here, Kirby?
What? I'm here.
Yeah, come to me for a second. On the right side.
I see you.
There's a portal when there's Ring of Frost. You guys can just take the portal.
Oh, shit, I can't do it here.
Holla chat.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to catch a flare off the ship. Because the flare would just stay in the water.
Anna, do you want to take it first, or do you want me to?
I can go.
You guys got this.
I'm min-maxing. I haven't used my flask.
Just wanna do you wanna do the tank swap when DBM yells at us, or what? What do you think? 'Cause it's gonna yell at us because there's a tank swap mechanic.
Yeah, just follow it, I guess. That'll
Okay.
be.
'Cause
Yeah,
could
we might
probably
as
go-
well.
we could probably
Otherwise,
last
it's
longer then.
yeah.
It gets
Otherwise,
annoying,
there's
yeah.
too much yelling going on. So we'll just follow what DBM's yelling. It's fine, even though it's irrelevant, but it doesn't matter. We got this. I'm very proud of you all.
Transmitting something. Do we need a chunky speech before we pull?
Yes.
I think we were...
Yeah, 100%.
But our flasks? Oh my god, our flasks.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Chungi, and right now I'm a Zandalari troll. Honestly, I went to bed around 7:30 a.m. CST, woke up at 1:55 p.m. CST with an alarm bleeping into my eardrums, slowly causing a rupture that I think I lost some hearing. So probably when I am 40 years old, I won't be able to hear my son say I love you. But that's okay, because raids are important. More important than my son's future love verbally being parlayed to my eardrums. I'm very incoherent, but I think I am still going to be coherent enough to get through most of these mechanics. So I just want you guys to know that if I can get through it in this sleep-deprived state, you can too! We've got the guild tabards. Wait, where are all the guild tabards? Why is nobody wearing the guild tabards? Why am I the only one wearing a guild tabard?
Spent 125 gold
I have
on
one
mine.
on.
I'm really proud of it.
I'm wearing one.
Wait, I can't see him.
So I'm invisible.
God, dude, I
dog.
hate this. I
Everyone
hate this.
just
Why are
has
we on
a-
board?
Never mind.
But guys, we're gonna do this. We got this. I love you all.
That was not one of my favorite Chungy speeches, but it's still
Yeah,
passable.
it's alright. It's still up there.
It's all right. I'm just saying it's not one of my
his,
favorites.
His
Listen,
low
guys.
energy speech is my my peak.
All right,
guys. You guys.
It's just not the same. I've changed.
All right, let's go,
I'm a troll
boys
right
and
now.
girls. Let's do it. Just focus on the fight. Focus on the fight, guys. Let's do it.
Right. Wait.
Don't forget flask.
Watch out for freezing blast in front of her.
Watch out. If you're marked, run up.
Avalanche on it.
Oh shit.
Actually, that's pretty good. Healers, you can dispel that on them. Bombs
Watch
are
out.
coming
Move away.
in.
Move.
Yep. If you need to clear your stacks, you can step in the fire.
Ads. Get the barrels off the ship.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out. Move. Move. Move.
Can you taunt? Just want some of these to drop.
Run back, run back.
Got the taunt.
Move. Move.
Fire.
Move. Move.
Dude. All right, I'll just do the mechanics, man.
Break this out.
Whatever, I'll do them. Fuck it.
It's all right.
I revivaled that.
If you have avalanche, clear this one with the fire, please.
I got it.
Taunting.
Getting ready to transition.
Res, BK.
Go to the edge of the boat, please.
Oh, let's not do it yet.
Okay.
My need for tanks
That's how
or healers.
DBS is doing the mechanics.
Alright. Go. Be
Like,
careful.
Fuck it, dude.
Watch out for this tornado.
Let him do some DPS, bro.
Keep moving. Watch the tornado. Dodge it. Dodge it.
I got hit by it. I was.
What the fuck?
Watch
No,
dodges.
it's straight pink.
Dodge the balls. Dodge the balls.
Yep, yep.
So many balls.
Norman?
Dodge
Either
it,
the
yep.
other way.
I got hit trying to heal Hotted.
I gotta get
My
I'm
vision's
coming-
obscured. I can't hit anything.
Block break.
He's like, oh no.
I might die. I'm not getting healed. Ooh, 70%.
Try to get people out.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my lord. It's alright, we can still say. We can still.
The curvy, no.
All the ice blocks out. We have battle resist too.
Taunting.
So.
Bring it over to the first.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ice block soon.
One more ice block left.
It's alright, I'm
Okay.
coming.
We
I have
really gotta get
avalanche.
Big Bob out of this ice block. He's our deeps.
Yeah, get him out, please. Alright.
Tank is ice block.
Got it.
Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I just got completely hosed by something. I'm good to go. So I'm gonna
Wow,
ice
we're
block
almost
in a
at
second.
50.
I've got 15 stacks.
Block.
I'm blocked. I'm
I've got
blocked.
15.
We're gonna need, yeah, we're gonna
Looking
need
on
a
board.
barrel.
I got
Do
15
that
stats.
dot on you.
Alright,
We're gonna
can you
need
get me out?
Taunting.
Over
Oh
there.
god,
Get
I'm
me out.
frozen.
You need to get us out.
Both tanks are ice blocked.
Get the tanks out.
What the fuck is that?
Stop. Click comms.
I'm about to be frozen.
Taunting, I got it.
You guys need to be. If you get that dot on you, you need to come over here and
What the
drop it
fuck
on
is
a
that?
fucking keg. like Alex has right now.
I'm ice blocks.
I'm getting you.
One
You
of
gotta
hero.
drop it on exploded ordnance so we can clear our stack.
Yeah, I couldn't get it.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
All right. It's all yours.
Wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. And that's what we're killing. I thought there was like something else.
I'm blocked. I'm
blocked.
Taunt.
needed unexploded ordnance to be exploded.
If you have health
people
stones, use
out.
them.
We're gonna need more people to get out of ice blocks.
I'm blocked.
I got like 15 on chilling.
Blocked.
15 stacks on me.
Show for Ray.
I got rooted right next to it. Oh my god. I'm blocked.
Stacks for people.
Yep.
I'm gonna get like ice blocked right in the middle here with everybody.
Explosives. Break it so we can. Alright,
I got the
reset.
boss.
Get in, get it. Reset your stacks. Jump in the fire. Jump in the fire.
I'm getting you 10.
Move away. If you have that shit in the ground, move.
Just use it to clear your stacks. What percentage
Next
is
order
you
is up.
39.
I don't think we need bubbles on the wall. Should we
I'm
use?
good, Anna. Leave it on me.
We need it. What percentage did she go to the wall?
I think it's 30. No.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
ice
we
blocks
need
and I'm getting lit.
We need to break this ordinance if you.
Got myself out.
Were you able to size?
Right here, right here.
Yeah, you can ice block it.
Come to the wall. Come to the wall. Bloodlust on this.
Go hero.
Blow your lip. Run,
Go,
run, run,
move.
Dude, we're just abandoning people. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, bro.
I got the elemental.
It's fucked up.
Get away from me. Get away from
What
me.
else are we supposed to do?
We can't do it. Hit Deli.
It's fine.
Go break those people out in the back if you can.
They did.
Go for breaking.
Jaina.
All right. Elemental's down.
Don't interrupt her unless you're a tank.
Okay,
Please wait till the.
interrupt
There.
I'm not gonna get there. And it's yours.
All right, let's start burning her.
Okay, I got.
She's gonna have shit popping up now. Watch out for the orb. Broadside on me. Killer images, please.
I need to get. You need to taunt.
Got it.
Thank you.
Back on Jaina. She's ice blocked.
I'm ice blocked. God damn it.
It's all right.
17 stacks on me.
Both tanks. All right, I got her.
You need to.
I'm working on it.
It's alright, I'm back.
Oh, I got blocked, Rip.
It's alright.
No,
It's
you're
alright.
fine. Just burn.
Yeah, just burn. Forget the ice
Missed
blocks.
this block.
Just go in the box.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Holy
Right, man.
How do we one-shot that?
A lot of ice blocks.
He's the hold of it. We
job,
literally that fight.
That was sick.
Damn, you know what the issue is? I play a frost mage. I'm supposed to be in the frost.
Help!
Did you fall?
I've been dead since the beginning.
I thought you just jumped up.
No.
I got cornered.
You need
60 gold. What a rush.
Oh, I feel you, Burn.
60 gold and 10 breaths of Wand Zombie. I don't even know what that's used for.
Crap.
Hell yeah.
Damn, I did some
can sell
decent
it.
healing.
You did do some decent healing.
Can we get recap or what is it? Details? I don't know.
It's
what
a
do
good
people use for
You guys can just
damage?
literally run around and put hops on everybody.
I was in an ice block most of that.
I don't think you enjoy just at all. So, all right, you can talk to Anduin here, and it will port us out. We got another raid to start.
All right. Oh yeah, that's true. We have another one. Let's go.
Be there for until 5, guys. I need to go after.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this one, unfortunately.
Which one
Yeah,
are
I
we
gotta
going now?
leave at like 4:45 p.m. CST.
That was awesome, though, dudes. Thanks for taking us through that.
Yeah,
yeah.
Burn, your low energy speech got us through.
Maybe that's what I gotta do.
Wait, no, before you go.
I'm not
Sorry.
going anywhere. Yeah, I'm just like I don't want to
okay,
get into the raid, and it's like I won't be able to be there the whole time.
We have to
Are
go
we
to.
still on the boat, or did we get off the boat?
We have to go to
On the boat.
Najdar for the entrance. I'm
You gotta
pretty
get an
sure.
edge.
I know. I'm
we
just wondering.
Are we allocating
we're
4 hours
if
of this?
everybody has left the instance yet or not.
Yeah,
we
everyone's
have.
left.
It's another one, like a 4-hour one. We're allocating 4 hours to it.
Probably longer. This one's gonna be a lot harder, right?
Oh shit.
We'll just go for the.
yeah.
And then
Pretty sure it's last raid tier, no?
How
No,
long the
it's
raid
not.
is? How long we're playing on raid?
No,
the one before Neil.
We're gonna kill
Annihilation.
bosses.
Yeah, that's what I
we
meant.
get
I
killing
don't.
bosses.
I don't even know how to get
Okay,
there. I know I like
That's
started down. Is it like a portal?
Yep. And
We can start summoning. Like if
Sounds
one
good.
other person comes here.
Oh, it's the super fancy portal.
Where is it?
what? It's all the way in Ashtar. Nice.
It's like the very north of Nashator.
It's the gate of the queen.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go,
Yeah, I
bitches.
definitely didn't go to
Oh, you're leaving.
Zandalar. 100%.
Oh my god, I have a quest to turn in.
Hell yeah.
2 gold, 34 silver. I'm balling.
Hey, why are you so
Hell,
broke?
good.
I can't fly here.
I don't think I've even opened
Sucks.
this one up yet.
If you've done your cloak quest line, you should have Nazjatar.
Hmm? Well, I don't see it on the map.
They're not connected. You can skip Nejatar if you come in super late.
I thought you have to get send the fleet and then. Which
You have to. You
requires
have
to
to
go
unlock.
through
You have to
Nazjatar.
unlock Nazjatar to get the cape.
Oh.
That's
I
what.
think this
like,
stone is
If you
gotta go down
guys,
the toilet.
yeah, go, sir.
I still don't have my cape because I haven't finished unlocking this place. That's how I know that.
Yeah, you guys need to do the cape quest. It's really useful. Big upgrade.
I'll be honest, I couldn't finish it. I went I think like halfway or something.
Yeah, I'm at the halls of origination part right now. I don't know if that's close
You
to how
couldn't
hot it is.
finish because you have to go to bed, or
I just didn't get on time. I wanted to take a
the
nap.
actual like for the people
Oh, yeah.
flying out here, just jump in the whirlpool.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Toilet bowl.
What world?
It's a toilet bowl.
Yeah.
Just jump in the toilet.
I forgot it does that.
Jesus, there's some big turds in here.
Hey! Yeah, you're the first biggest one in there, Owen. Jeez. Alright, we're summoning.
Mantis is in my chat giving us shit right now. Instead
How
of
come he's not here?
yeah, that's my question.
Where's he at?
How's he giving us shit? We one shot Jaina.
Without him, just putting that out there.
Wait, who what?
Mantis does this thing where he goes on people's streams and talks mad shit. He loves doing that shit. It's
Okay,
famous.
he's saying Owen told me you guys were good, didn't need any more.
What?
That's not
Oh,
good.
Owen.
Honestly, I would do the same to avoid him.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, it's we don't need Mantis. We're good.
Got him, dude.
I didn't say we're good. We obviously need help, but we don't want him. Fuck him. Fuck you.
I mean, yes, we do need we would love to take a couple more people with us because we're at like 21 people.
He's gonna get
healers?
here and he's gonna be like, I don't know what
We have 5 healers.
There's people in the like the community channel that have already offered.
Yeah,
help
if we
you
want
I
to
don't know
grab
if
a
I'm going
couple
the right
people,
way.
we're gonna summon you.
I gotta
Isn't it
swim
good-
down. Oh, I'm
isn't it-
falling.
Isn't it good if you have 20?
Oh!
That way it scales a little bit
I'm
lower.
thinking-
Than
True,
30?
it is better if it scales, but
I'm getting sucked in. What's happening?
All right.
Yeah, invite this.
Oh!
Sure.
Grab Sinister.
Oh.
Good role play.
you can invite.
Oh shit! It's like the beginning of BioShock.
God, Primal is the king of overreacting. Oh my God, the water!
Yeah, I thought I was dead.
Are we doing this in heroic or normal?
Heroic.
Okay.
Oh shit, I can breathe underwater.
Hey, Bear.
What's up? Go
How
holy,
do
dude.
I move the frames for grid now? They are
What do you
stuck.
move them?
Yeah.
You gotta go in the grid options.
And yeah, uncheck locked, right?
That's gonna make me
And
look bad, dude. What the fuck?
appearance. I just
We might have
move
to
it
uninvite him.
based off the vertical and horizontal position.
Oh, because you usually can drag it.
You
drag
can.
it.
I just there's a frame lock.
talking
and
about
I think you should
LVI?
move it. No.
Yeah, I turned
I'm not
off the
talking about
frame
elf.
lock.
Like, I
and
just used the scale and I just moved the
Oh
scale.
my God. Hold on. Look at the gnome RP walk underwater. This is like Baywatch.
You are so smart
Who
sometimes.
do we need to
Bear.
summon still? What?
That you are so smart sometimes.
Can you just put a shield on me real quick and see if it works for you?
Yeah, I tested it. Did.
Primal, you
Did
gotta
it
do
turn
the
pink?
walk.
I'm swimming.
What?
I'm chilling.
Did it turn like pinkish purple?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it should be set up to show your atonements pretty well, and then like mine when on Holy Pally on Glimmer turns things greenish color. So it's
I just
super
don't-
helpful to see who has atonement when your whole bars turn a different color.
Now I just need to figure out how to
Dude, you can get like
actually,
3
get the
primal
atonement out in
instincts and
a efficient fashion.
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
swimming upside down.
What's
actually what I
the power word or whatever? Radiance.
Yeah, radiance, but
Right
that
before
has
damage comes out.
it only puts it on 5 people.
Yeah, you use it twice, then you make sure you have 3 or 4 shields out. Then you need to have like 14 or 15 atonements out when you use what the fuck's it called? Your raid talent that extends it.
Oh, I'm supposed to check
Evangelism.
that?
You use evangelism, yeah.
Oh, you don't use.
You want to have
no?
14 or 15 out before you do big deeps.
All right, hey, can I get a tomb from somebody?
Thanks, Tengu.
Tome.
Kirby, look, I'm flying upside down. I'm swimming upside down. You see me?
Actually, hey Anna, summon me back,
Oh, okay, hang on.
Same, dude.
please.
You want to use you get schism. I personally use Mindbender as a talent. Next row doesn't matter. Sins of the Many. Are you using Shadow Covenant? Shadow Covenant's more of like a single target heal.
Yeah, but since the mini for each ally affected with atonement, that's gonna
Purge the Wickeds for dot fights, Halos for single target fights, kind of, and Divine Stars for stack fights. And then you want leniences for Mythic Plus and Evangelisms for raids.
Listen. My bars are too full right now. I was trying to limit the number of.
Just play Holy. Just play Holy, dude. If it's
I'm
confusing.
trying to learn. This is bad.
If you're here, just run inside. It should be good. Myself and Anna will stay out and summon. That way you guys get a cutscene. Ice Centipede.
Is Sense even good?
We could
for
also,
raids just because
as part of
of
the community,
diminishing?
like AFK.
If we need an extra hunter, he's done this
We'll take
before.
another hunter, I guess. Okay.
Is Sense even good for raids? Given that we have.
Yeah,
so
for
many people?
multi-dot fights, you want Sins of the Many.
All right.
If you're gonna have a fight with a lot of ads, something like Ashara's fight, you want Sins of the Many out.
I just thought like the diminishing return or the diminishing.
It's not. There's no. It doesn't. It's a dot fight. You want Sins. If you're gonna have a dot fight, you want Sins of the Many.
All right. So it's not that big of a diminish.
No, it's healing people, dude. You have the dot out over a lot of people, so you want Sins of the Many. What am I looking for here?
Oh shit! Are we supposed to be watching the fight? Fuck. Hold on.
If you haven't, the videos, the first 4 bosses are in the thing. The first fight's really easy. I can explain
Okay.
it very
All right.
easily.
I just want to say good job, by the way.
JJ, I'm gonna put you on follow. I'll be right back.
Yep. Anybody need a summon?
Okay, I'm gonna lure Curvy into the trash.
I just want the bow for transmog.
I'm gonna run inside.
What eye
This
level
raid's
drops
actually
on
pretty
heroic
fun,
from
I
here?
think. So
430.
Yeah, 430 plus.
this is actually should be somewhat. I don't want to say difficult, but
It's definitely gonna be a lot harder than the last one.
yeah, we can start pulling trash. Just be careful down here. Don't run off the center path because we'll pull more. So we might want to pull this pack. That's just nope. They're going. Good. Right, let's go. These guys, I think, either do that spear mechanic from Desert Lore, or they do some like dot or some shit. I actually think the boss fights in here are pretty fun. So
yeah,
yeah, I've seen them.
The underwater one's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think I used to watch X Mythic do it. Or Method, sorry. X Method.
X
Yeah.
This first fight's pretty simple.
Yeah, it is.
Keep going. Just pull straight forward. If the pack comes, the pack comes. Just don't get knocked to the side, so make sure you're gonna get knocked backwards. That path's gonna come. If
That's coming,
one of you
that's
guys can grab that pat.
Alex Hart.
Don't stand in the rings of power.
By the way, these
They hurt a lot.
These hunters are kind of huge, so I don't really see us having any issues with the raid.
Well, it's AoE damage, so.
No, like they're
They
geared.
are hella geared though.
Like the banner.
They're doing more than Bobby.
Very geared, dude.
Jesus
Great,
fucking
I get
Christ.
to not meet their DPS anymore.
Yeah, man. Holy shit.
That could be
Who
you,
is
Primal.
this?
That could be you.
Primal.
I've returned.
Who's that person?
Oh, they are super geared, man.
That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me in like.
His
not gonna
lowest,
be you.
his
Oh,
lowest
yeah?
item level
Okay.
piece is a ring. That
All I'm saying is my gear score is 424 right now, so I'm saying I've been boosting up. I've been boosting up.
I think we got another patrol coming.
Yeah, we're gonna funnel
Keep
primal gear.
keep moving forward.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
hunters got each other's backs. That's what's up.
Primal's got more gear than
I pulled
do.
one in.
Did you survive that last boss fight though, Primal?
No, because I got I got a bad dice roll. Okay,
He needs
I got
more
a bad
gear.
dice
He
roll.
needs more
Hey,
gear,
move
dude.
forward.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you had the. You just said you. I'm sorry. I must have misheard you. You said you had more gear.
I got cornered between the ice and the fire, and I tried to step on the fire, but the ice was. I could have turtled. I fucked up real bad.
All right, it happens.
Oh.
All I hear is excuses.
Damn,
Whatever.
people are actually taking damage here.
Yeah, I
That'd
just
be
see it. I
cool.
just see Kirby at 60k HPS. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, tranquility.
Go ahead and eat. Basically, this fight, you're gonna at the start of the fight, you're gonna get a blue or a green fucking marker over your head. If you have a blue marker, you need to be on the left side of the room where the blue marker is. If you get a green marker over your head, you need to be on the green marker, spread out. Basically, if you touch somebody with the opposite marker, you're gonna cause a lot of issues, and you're gonna get a disease and basically spread it, or like. If you hit somebody, you're going to start bouncing back and forth, okay? So, like, if you have a green marker, you touch somebody blue, you might then turn to blue, but if you touch somebody again, you might turn to green. It's bad. So if you're green and you need to, and you're switching to the blue color, you need to go behind the bot where the boss is now. If you're blue going to green, say your sign switches, you need to come around the front of the boss. Does that make sense?
Do you want me to put a portal?
Yes,
A
ma'am.
gate?
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Okay.
Basically, social distance yourself from people.
Okay.
She's gonna get icicles around her at some point. Dodge them, like they're gonna go 360 around her. People are gonna get like a big circle around them that you need to run out of the raid, and somebody needs to stack with you. It will probably one-shot some of you, so somebody with the same color needs to run out and stack in that with you. She's kind of a tank and spank other than that, I think. So.
Okay.
I don't think there's any other. What other mechanics are there for that? I don't think there's a lot.
There's the one where if you're blue, you can't move, or you need to move, and if you're green, you need to stay still.
That's heroic, isn't it?
We are heroic.
No, it's relevant.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't
well, I
screw around.
Just
Wasn't there?
don't cross streams. So if you're green and you're switching to blue because your sign change, go around the back. If you're blue, going to green because your sign change, come around the front.
Isn't there one part where
It switches,
like
right?
one green and a blue have to come together or something to soak it?
I don't think so.
There's just like a spear that goes, or there's either like a spear or a frost thing.
Yeah, you can intercept the fucking thing that's targeting somebody, but it needs to be the same color as the missile. So if she shoots like an acid, whatever green missile at somebody from green should probably intercept it, because if not, the blue person will then take the raid damage, and vice versa. If it's like a blue one, somebody from blue needs to intercept it, not a green player. I mean,
Should we
I think
assign like
you'll
2 people.
No, because you're going to be switching colors at some point.
Oh.
People will switch colors.
Someone's just got to step up.
Yeah, you just got to get in the way.
Wow.
So if you're melee, probably you. Tanks will have a separate debuff from each other. So one will be green, one will be blue. So they need to also be on opposite sides. It's going to be a fun time. I think that's really it. I don't think... This is a pretty easy fight, I think. So just do the simple color mechanic.
Yeah, just watch your color.
Do we get assigned a color like right at the start?
Yeah, you'll get a little
Okay.
marker over your head. You will know what color you are. You have a couple seconds to get to the right side, so we'll give it a shot. If we need to fix anything or we miss something, we'll just readdress it. Spread out as well. Just know your color.
3, 2, 1.
I'm blue.
Oh, I'm toxic.
Me too.
Oh, good.
See, I need somebody to stack with me.
Stacking with.
Nice, there we go.
Do you need me to take it off here? Or you go with the stack?
Frost, the bolt coming out. Watch out. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
Icicles, look out.
Watch out. Toxic bolt. Somebody from okay. Well, we'll be fine. Switch to green.
Stack on me. Someone stack on me.
Stacking with.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Move away from each other.
4, 3.
Remember which way you need to switch if you're going from blue to green.
I'm blue, right?
Hey, green, stop moving.
What? Stack on me.
Somebody needs to stack. There you go. Good job.
Taunting.
Thanks.
I think green needs to stop moving. Check for barrage.
Stack with me. Somebody stack with me.
Hey, switch sides if you need to. Switch the correct way.
Somebody stack with me.
Someone stack with me.
Inversion spread out.
Are we using hero?
Pop it now. Pop less. Burn this bitch. Barrage. Don't get hit by the opposite color. You'll get switched.
Sorry, I need
What
you
the
to
fuck?
You need to be taunted.
Alright, we got him.
Oh, dude, we weren't the worst, bro. Need to clear stacks.
Good job.
No, we don't.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
For first pull, that was good.
We don't need to clear stacks, bro.
The only pull.
So it doesn't randomly switch you. The reason why I switched to blue is because I got hit by that thing.
Yeah,
right?
if you get, well, it will. Yeah, sometimes. Well, inversion, it will sometimes switch you.
Okay, because I got
If you're close to
very
people.
like sensory overload because I had the thing on me where we were supposed to stack, and then I turned blue, and then it went back to green, and then I went back to green, and then
Because you were close to somebody,
it was
probably.
fucking weird.
So we can kill this pack, then jump down into the fucking thing. Don't watch out to the right. Kill the pack on the left.
Okay.
Dude, I'm not gonna be top. This guy's eye level 4 fucking 80, dude. Listen,
That's really good, by the way.
this guy's geared.
Yeah,
out of his
actually,
fucking
not
mind.
bad.
I was worried about these bosses. I
Yeah.
think we can jump down. Don't go that way. We can jump
Hold
in.
on.
I think down here.
Pretty sure he's cleared.
We gotta jump into this fucking pool right here.
Mythic.
Let's kill this boss. These guys.
I don't think we can.
Yeah, there's a way to cheese it, but
No, maybe not.
Focus the honor guard.
No, he did. Look, he cleared
I'm
fucking
pulling them.
Mythic Nazoth, dude. Yeah, I'm not.
kill the honor guard first.
Don't worry, we have 3 hunters using barrage. Or 4, sorry.
Yeah, we'll cleave.
Jesus.
And stomp. Don't forget stomp. You heard what I said? Don't forget stomp.
I heard you, but I don't know what to do with that.
Falcon
Yeah,
punch.
I don't see you anywhere on the list. So.
Okay,
let's go
dude.
swimming.
Nice.
Norman.
I don't
Veteran
have
Andy,
that move.
veteran Andy's making fun of fucking newbies. Nice.
Yeah.
It is good
Rubber turf.
you survived. I would hate
That is
for
kind of a
my
toxic
having to end
mentality.
prematurely.
Yeah, why are you being toxic toward veteran players?
What? No, that's not what he meant. That's not what he
Going to
meant.
the left.
Actually, Nihilotha would be fun.
So if you guys did the alliance campaign, we'll fight Lady Ashvane from Kulturus.
Mm-hmm.
She's a big bitch.
He's a viewer, helped him out with a bunch of
Dang,
stuff.
she's bigger than me.
She's a big bitch. She's bigger than Chungy.
She's thick.
Bitch. Yeah.
This guy's geared out of his
It's about time she died.
Ashvin needs to hold a
She's a
secret.
huge fucking crustacean monster thing.
Signs of magic close by that are feeding into this room.
What's his IO, dude?
If we disrupt
This
the
is so
flow,
relaxing.
hi-
I changed
is
to,
his
like,
IO better
DDM,
than me?
So it's just this lady telling me what to do now, as opposed to
nice.
every 5 seconds.
All right.
So she's like,
Probably
interrupt. I'm like, oh, okay. Thank
Loaded
you.
dice. He's got. Well, actually, I
Wait,
got
how
better
did you
loaded
need
dice.
that cloak?
He's got a sock
Yeah, I
in his
did.
loaded dice.
Pulling.
Are you on your warlock or?
This
Yeah,
guy's,
of
this
course.
guy's been
I just
playing for
shielded
fucking
you.
ever.
It's got a
Oh, we don't have
agility
any
one.
rogues, do we?
Wait, it's
Fuck.
agility?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We're gonna have to kill this pack up here too.
The primary set always changes.
No, the primary set changes. Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nah, everyone use
Get
everything.
people out of the briny bubble, please.
Could be.
Oh.
Could be
I give
help.
it to you after this.
Yeah.
Please
Don't worry.
help.
Oh god.
Everybody's in
Are
bubbles.
we
Oh my
fucked?
god.
I think we're fucked.
No.
Do we need the spells or what?
No, you
Gotta break it out
break
with
them out.
damage.
Yeah,
You
breaking
attack
just
them.
hit 'em, man.
If you get briny bubble, we need to stack them together away from people.
Yeah, like that.
Yep. So at least Range can break this out.
But what?
It's hard to see in this room too if you got it.
My streamer isn't the best. I'm sorry, dude. I kind of got into this expansion a little late.
It's gonna be a Lady Ashvane mechanic, so don't stress too much about it. Kill this pack up here about this little orb.
We have to get some people up. We'll revitalize, like get the whole raid, or
Yeah,
just people.
You
in
have
my group?
one
Alright.
that does single target and one that should do AoE, like mass
Alright,
res.
got it.
Ravi Talias is the one that res everyone.
Basically, what we're doing is we're going around. We gotta unlock these portals so we can kill Ashvane because her little piece is
Flex
locked
on
off.
him. Well, I have.
Usually, you can get
listen,
a rogue to just sneak in
okay,
here and do this.
I
but-
have more. I have more achievement points. Is that a flex? Does that count?
Did it go off? Might be able to do it on the way back. All right, let's keep going to the darkest depths.
Sorry, I'm just gonna chuck somebody on follow super quickly. Peps, don't make me die. One sec.
You are good, Anna. Let's just keep doing this.
Siddiq, where you at?
If you're a pet battler, there's unique pets in here.
There are. Let's keep going.
Ooh, I gotta do some battle pets here.
Yeah. It's the only place you can get them.
Dispel poison if you can off people. When we get up here on the left, you gotta click this little fucking glowy thing so you can breathe underwater. If you
Or
don't,
I can
you
give
will
you
die.
underwater breathing.
It's literally up here on the left. So there's gonna be a pufferfish.
I'm getting slapped.
Okay.
There's gonna be a pufferfish in here. They're not hostile, but the only way to heal, and this is a mechanic for this fight, is we have to kill the pufferfish, and you need to be standing in the fucking like basically explosion of it or like near it to get the buff to be able to heal. So we'll kill the pufferfish before we kill the mob, so we can actually heal you. And it lasts only so long, so we're gonna have to keep killing pufferfish. Click this thing on the left. Make sure you can breathe. Kill the pufferfish. Pull the ads at the same time, and we'll just cleave off them. Make sure you're close enough. Okay, now I can heal everybody. Keep pulling. You can pull the other pufferfish too.
Pull it now, or do you want to just wait till we get
Just
over
keep pulling all. Keep pulling this shit. We can pull some bigger, make some bigger pulls here. We got plenty of pufferfish buff, so. Don't necessarily kill this pufferfish without pulling the other stuff, but we can kill it. Fuck it. Did you guys all click the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Was there a tattletale check for that?
Yeah, it's called you dying.
Oh fuck, I'm drowning. Hold on. Oh fuck.
Oh.
If you're drowning, you didn't click the little thing. There's
Kidding.
literally a
I'm
piece of coral at the beginning of the water.
I clicked it. What do I look like?
The guy that
A hunter.
True.
Oh, okay.
Damn,
Hey, Centipede,
Damn.
Bobby, Sinister, listen, just stop DPSing. Just stop, okay? Until they apologize.
Okay, bro.
We're getting
It's like
slayed.
it's like a little kid running to his big brothers.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Okay, so run up here, up by this puff, like just shy of the pufferfish on the right.
Oh my god.
All right, there goes our first victim who didn't have it.
If you're
I
there they go. There they go.
Oh!
That is
A lot of people hovering.
Don't worry, I'm revitalizing everyone.
That's fucking
That's fucking
scary, dude.
That's
Everyone's
waiting
been
for it to
there too
happen.
long. I don't know how I got that when I was literally. Well, the issue is if you. There we go. Okay. So now you can't heal because we're. So if you basically that's a mechanic that just happened. So if you hang off the platforms for too long, you get eaten by shit.
Oh.
That's if you have the bio or the healing thing.
What's the healing thing?
The bioluminescence.
Yeah.
'cause
Yeah,
it sees you.
So basically, what's gonna happen is we're gonna pull this fucker. The tanks are gonna pull him, but we're gonna kill this first pufferfish here. The one on the far left that's marked with an X, we will kill when our buff's getting ready to fall off. Basically, that's the only way we can heal during this fight. We'll kill him. He's got some like AoE knockbacks that will knock everybody back away from him. Basically, make sure you stay on the platform. Be wary. It's like raid-wide AoE damage, so that's just a healer thing. We'll probably push him so fast that he'll transition. He's gonna swim to another platform. It's over like where I'm facing now. If you can see him swimming towards it, you can see it in the distance. We gotta swim through this jellyfish fucking field. Don't touch the jellyfish, you'll die. When we get over there, we'll kill the first pufferfish that's closest, so everybody gets to healing, and then go back on the boss. I don't think there's any other real mechanics other than that.
When you hero?
We can hero on the second platform. We can probably kill him on 2 platforms. I would. I mean, I've killed him on 1 platform before in heroic, so
I was gonna say,
I don't know. We could probably push him here if you guys want to pop hero at the beginning. Once we kill the pufferfish, we can pop hero and then kill this
I'm
guy.
down. Let's try it.
Sure, yeah, we got this. I mean,
You can't hear anything here, so if you lost your debuffs, don't worry about it. At the end, when we kill him, there'll be a seahorse that we can take to swim back to the beginning of this thing. So don't fucking like try swimming back.
And it's supposed to be a fun fight.
Platforms. Please do not interrupt him because
Yeah.
that's big bad.
Yeah, the tanks need to interrupt him.
Excuse me?
Basically, if you're swimming in the middle and you interrupt him, you will not, like, when you swim in between phases, you don't get attacked by the thing terror below or whatever the fuck it is. But when you interrupt him, the people that are out there still swimming are gonna get fucked. So they'll just instant die pretty much. I think we're pretty much good. Don't worry about food because you can't eat here because you're swimming.
I'm hungry.
If you have a certain toy you can eat here, it's great.
I don't want to cramp.
Buffs, please, and Sam. Okay, we're gonna start on this pufferfish. So you can't attack it till the tanks pull the boss. So.
3, 2, 1.
Kill this bitch. Sure you get the buff. Some of you don't have the buff.
Hero?
Pop it. Lust.
Why are we hearing here?
So we got big dick
AoE now
damage.
pack. Some of you didn't get the buff. Start getting on the other one. If you didn't get the buff, you need to get over here now.
Swim through it.
Yeah, we killed him a little early, but
Get the buff, everyone.
please don't kill a pufferfish early.
I have to taunt. Taunt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This thing looks cool, dude. I gotta be a better hunter, dude. Even though they outgear me and are probably better players and have probably played the class longer. Oh my
He's
fucking God,
transitioning. Do not interrupt him. Swim through the jellyfish to the next platform. Do not get hit by a jellyfish. Your day will not be good.
So annoying.
They have a pretty
Jellyfish.
big. You're gonna start taking damage from cavitation. Don't worry. Don't worry.
You have health stones. Use them if you have them.
I didn't even get
Go
the
to that first
cooldown for it.
pufferfish. First pufferfish. Tanks will pull him. We're gonna kill this pufferfish, and they'll interrupt him. Make sure everybody gets over here. Some of you,
Not
but
doing
not
anything
getting the
until
buff.
it's called. Wait, who's already over there?
Me.
Oh, okay. There were still folks in there. It looked like.
Be careful. Swim in between the
Can you
platforms.
come in? Can you get the buff and then come here so I can get it?
Yep, I've already got it. Go, go, go.
No.
4, 3,
Took 2.
2, 1.
Watch
Can you
out.
pull that next?
He is
Yep.
a below's a one shot, right? my
Oh
God.
fuck! I just got wrecked.
I just saw that behind me.
Damn.
That scared me.
I think from below is the one shot.
Tina, can you get him up?
I got him.
Somebody did it.
Perfect.
I want to see if I could survive it. With turtle.
Start moving to the second puffer.
4, 3, 2,
And a knockback.
1.
People get over here. Use shock pulse to help get over here.
Yeah, we gotta break this thing actually.
Don't kill it yet. Wait till the grade's over here. Okay, kill it.
I need the.
I need healing.
I'm gonna need the buff
Use
when you
cooldowns
get
chat.
back.
I mean, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, burn
Got
him.
it.
Yeah, you guys can. You should have this, right?
Yeah, burn him.
From here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Get everybody up so we can loot.
I'm doing it.
Do we have any people who?
Oh, it's a companion. Look at that.
There's a seahorse somewhere around here. It's over at the third platform. You can see it. If you swim over to this third platform, there should be a seahorse. You can click it, and it will take you back to the beginning once you've got your loot.
Ooh, that's a nice main hand, Kirby. You need it?
The fang.
Am I fucking blind?
Yeah,
Same
where the
item
fuck is the
level as-
seahorse?
If you look at the map and follow where most of the raid is swimming to.
It's got a green name.
How is JJ slower than us with the underwater mount, by the way?
I don't know.
You're actually slower on that.
Good job, by the way. That was really good. That's pretty clean. I think some of you guys don't understand the debuff or the buff, how that functions, but other than that, I mean.
Yeah, if we don't get that buff, you can't heal us, right?
Yeah, you can't heal. So a couple people didn't have the buff throughout the whole thing.
Does the tattletale show that?
Nope, but the
Yeah, the people at
seahorse
that
really helps you get out of here.
Hada, do you need the dagger?
It is an upgrade.
I'll give it to you.
Next boss is gonna be a big circle fucking runaround fest, or we can just stand still and nuke it. I don't really care, but
Well, you know, I think we'll be fine.
So,
why
Kobe?
Huh?
Think so?
Yeah, of course. I
Why
had
the fuck
full
did I swim over
confidence in
here?
those first two fights.
It's actually a
Alright,
shortcut. What is this?
You know, the fact that Hina and Kirby's healing on that fight was
Oh, I see.
literally identical is a little worrisome.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. That is a little strange.
But what?
I did die as well.
Yeah, he died.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
You got instantly rebirth. What do you mean?
That was not an insta rebirth.
Okay,
What
I'll give
you
it 10
mean?
seconds. 5 to 10 seconds. I saw you get munched right behind me, and it scared the crap out of me because I thought I was getting eaten.
Kirby, is your voice stuck
wait right
like
here.
that?
Wait right here.
Damn. It is.
When you come up, don't run on the left. Run on the left side, please.
My new
start
name
the
is
left side.
Heath.
Hey, you want me to click this orb there?
Is it clickable now? Click it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well done. Now to find the last font and
Do not pull these ads yet,
the
please.
sooner we do so, the better our chances of foiling Ajara's mad scheme.
You want to do the first 3 raid bosses?
It's right here.
On Mythic? It's easy clap.
All right, I'm on hand for the inevitable body pull.
Not it.
I would hope so. We have so many druids that can go invis.
True.
Saw
I did
Hunter
that.
coming running down dead center of the ramp. Was getting ready for it.
How did you?
Go ahead.
You're a
Go ahead,
fucking
Bobby.
baiter.
Go ahead,
dude.
Centipede. Threaten him.
How did
Do
you're a
the thing.
baiter,
Do the
bro? What are you doing? Why am I following this
Yeah, start
multi-time
pulling.
gladiator
Yeah, start
over
pulling
here?
these. We got most of the people over.
That's all right,
You're-
back
hey,
there.
You're gonna start getting the barnacle shit again. So if you get it, run out and stack on somebody
What's up?
that has it.
How did I solve that?
There's a trail behind back there.
fucking hot sound effects back here. What the-
He's trying to RP, bro. Leave him
He
alone.
was RPing, dude. He RP'd being fucking scared of mobs.
If you want top tier RP content, check that clip I dropped in open chat.
Oh shit. Here. By the way, Hellstones.
Kill the brute first.
Thanks.
Your
I'm
clip
supposed
is
to
broken.
say hi to Salad Waster in chat. Hello, Salad Waster.
I think it got DMCA'd.
It did already? That's bullshit.
Ah.
The name has toxic origins.
What about DMCA?
It's not working on any of these mobs.
Some clip, I think.
Oh, my face.
Let's keep going this way. Maybe we can just stealth the mobs after we clear this. Oh, thanks for the freedom, whoever gave me that.
You're welcome.
My pet keeps dying. What the fuck?
Oh, thanks.
Why is that hearted? What's
Now I
he dying?
can't attack.
A poor imp.
You can attack with it.
No, I'm just being...
Really old.
Oh, look out!
like
Here comes the barrages.
Jesus.
Some man
Norman,
there.
I just hear a
Look,
lot of complaints from the DK party today.
Like,
Wait a minute,
DKs
Norman.
don't get to feel superior.
I died because I got eaten by a fish. Where was the call out?
Go to the left.
It's not a ball.
How
What
are
do
you
you
gonna
want
call
to do?
out other people's fish? Like,
I didn't.
Yeah,
It came from
it
below.
was huge, dude.
It came from below,
But
man.
Norman, I expected
you know
it
what,
from
Kirby?
you.
That's minus 50 DKP.
Damn, what you mean?
This thing
I think his
curvy,
voice
bro.
does
It
look like
wasn't
that.
ball shaped. What do you want to do?
True.
Yo,
Damn, but how about next time we steal his DKP?
Damn, dog.
Put your hands up. I want that
Yeah, do me
DKP
like
right
that.
now.
New heist on NoPixel coming up. DKP heist.
A DKP heist. So each of these like mini bosses is gonna have a different mechanic that the actual boss has. So well, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Avoid tornadoes. One is gonna have a knockback. Don't stand in the water. It hurts. Okay, go left first, and then we'll do center, then far right. Don't stand in those tornadoes.
Ah, they're closing in on me.
Don't move.
Hence the
But
rude
he's-
circle that lands on the ground to tell you to move.
He can't move. He's auto-shotting.
Motherfuckers, they're on
rotation,
all
bro.
sides. Bitch, they're on all sides. I was surrounded.
Dude, this ain't Twister. You don't gotta just stand there and stare at it.
Oh, someone got hit by it. Looks like he couldn't move.
Start bringing her towards the next group.
Holy shit.
Who's getting sent to Oz?
Me.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Ran in between them like a pro.
All right, one of these is going to put bombs on players. I think the far one puts a bomb on you. You need to run out and let a healer dispel you. A healer dispel you, please. Don't dispel somebody or yourself in the group. This one's got the knockback, which is like Gale Force or something. So put your back up against this wall where Anna is, if you're melee.
Ernest, I'm gonna help clearing, but I need to go after.
You're good. Gale Buffett. There you go.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
These are all mechanics for the boss fight.
So we're getting a preview? Oh god.
That's like what they do on every fight with all of them trash.
need a bit of meta, Kirby.
I'm sorry, I refrained from meta.
Akibo doesn't want to watch videos because she doesn't want the story leaked.
Yeah,
This
that
one's
was
gonna
pretty
put the
funny.
mobs on you. If you get a bomb on you, run out away from the group, and we'll dispel you.
Hey, that's why I
Just
didn't
don't-
watch the video. That's why.
How you gonna?
There's a gateway there. If you have
How you gonna
debuff.
follow the story when you're asking to be boosted through everything?
Damn, dog.
Hey, go ahead.
Damn, dog.
Why you gotta do him like that?
I mean, I'm just fucking saying, like.
This water's cold. Can you dispel
Steven,
yourself? I got
Steven,
Norman.
thank-
Somebody get ice.
I got Kina. Kina has to get ice.
Kina can dispel herself, you dumb fuck.
Well, I got her, so she still has a dispel available.
Let me dispel you, milady.
Let's go. Like a Sib Kirby.
You know what? Fuck you. I did it because we're not gonna have her.
To the stairs, to the stairs, to the stairs, please, to the stairs.
That's great.
All right, I'm going, guys. So
All right,
have
get
fun,
out.
guys. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Fucking Christ, Kirby. You simp her and she
Listen.
leaves.
Wait, we only have two.
Don't
two
run up
healers
the
now?
guys. Don't run. No, we have 4. Don't run up the stairs. Stay down here, please. Like at the
Kirby
bottom of
thinks
the stairs.
women can't dispel themselves. That's what you're hearing, basically.
Oh my god.
Is that enough?
Hottie,
Four
do you
healers?
wanna? Yeah, we should be fine. We should be
That
fine.
motherfucker's huge.
Do we want to run around the circle or just stay put?
Let's run
let's
run
try-
around for the memes, dude.
Because there's an achievement for running around the circle.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
fucking
think.
go.
Yeah,
run around.
okay, let's do the achievement.
Let's
try
look it up real quick. Who's got it?
it.
I mean, hunters can do 100% of the DPS while moving anyway, so they'll just
who's-
carry, and everyone can just watch as we
Who's
pop
gonna
off.
blast Mario Kart music while we do these circles, though?
Let me try to
That's
find
Invincibility Star. That ain't a Mario Kart map.
I am like the little brother. There's like Worgans and humans, and I'm like the only gnome hunter.
I'm the only Coltiran, and it better stay that way. Oh wait, shoot, ice.
You're supposed
What the
to
other
run.
hunter?
It's
Yeah,
called
that's
Fun
cool.
Run, and you're supposed to run 6 consecutive complete laps around her arena without falling into the water.
Okay, we're gonna fail that.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's
Wait,
individual.
is it
That's an
individual or is it a
individual.
team?
No, it's as a group.
The whole group?
I think, no, it is a fun run. Yeah, it's by Is it everybody?
Yeah, it's
No, it's
individual.
individual.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
shoot.
we
I
have
was gonna
some-
say if
do
I
we-
gotta
do we have-
rely on some of these, if we gotta rely on some of these derps, it's not gonna make it.
I'm gonna
But
watch
if it's
Primal go
individual-
flying
All right,
into the
so
water.
how this is gonna work?
I never mess up. Why am I always a target?
We're gonna start at blue.
Mecha's not.
Obviously, just
Sorry, go ahead.
going around the circle. I put colors because some of you guys eat crayons, so. All right,
Purple
so
tastes the
we'll
best.
start at
What are you
blue
trying to
and
say?
we'll run clockwise. So basically, the same mechanics are going to come out. There's going to be a lot of raid wide damage. At a certain point, we'll transition. There'll be like these orbs that block in like 3 spots, and there's like a mini boss that we have to go over and kill that we won't be able to really see. So we'll all move in one direction around to the thing, the fastest way, the shortest way. To get through the orb, somebody has to pop it. It spawns a tornado, essentially. The tornado is going to launch you in the air. It's going to hurt, so don't get hit by it. But somebody, a tank, should pop the orb, and then we can all move through, and then go kill the boss, or kill the mini boss, and then transition back. We should be able to burn this pretty fast, so. I think that's pretty much it. I don't think there's a lot to this one.
So are
other
we
than-
trying to do the achievement or are we doing it?
Let's do
We're
the
running.
achievement. So we got to run around 6 times.
I bet.
Somebody needs to keep track of the laps. So when we hit blue, we'll start at blue.
Well, maybe we could just count on their own, right?
Well, people would. Well, it's the grade is moving as a raid, not as a individual. So you need the tanks are the first people around. The tanks, because the way that it works is the shit that comes out is going to be mostly where the tanks are. So
I've got the achievement. Do you want me to just stand still?
no, you're gonna run. We're just gonna all run in the circle.
Yay!
Because the tanks are gonna basically where the fucking AIDS comes out is on the tanks, so they're the ones moving and controlling the pace around the circle. And Anna knows how to do it, so.
No.
Oh, we should probably eat, huh?
Yeah.
I still get 2 minutes on my flat because I waited.
I've been hungry since like I don't know. I woke
Same.
up, bro.
Did you even eat anything?
Nah,
I
dude.
didn't.
I rolled out of bed. This court case was like really fucking.
Because he
early.
woke up just for the court case.
The fuck?
Could have ate during the court case.
What's that?
He had to actually testify, so he
Could have ate during the court case.
Ate during the court case, I guess. Yeah, you're right, Norman. That was really my fault. I dropped the ball.
Dude, I can't believe you got the Camaro back. That's crazy.
That thing is literally a piece of shit. It was for the
Flash
role
going down,
play.
too.
Bro, it's about justice, okay?
There's a lot of
I'm
a lot
so
of
tired
involvement.
of hearing that bullshit.
I nearly sold my i8 and bought it. I'm so glad I did.
Dude,
You
Metzger,
need
the
a
fact that
flash,
you didn't
grab 'em?
show up says a lot about you, by the way.
Sorry,
Yeah.
dude. I was asleep because I was up till 7.
Oh, true.
trying to keep, the server under control.
It'd be
That's
like that.
never gonna
You
happen. bro.
never leave MRPD.
No, because it's fucking impossible to do.
I know. True. I mean, I get a complaint against me when I shoot somebody for running at me.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, by the way, I wanted to tell you
like
in RP, but I don't have time. You're fired, Metzger. Sorry.
Sweet. Oh, okay. I think we're good. So you didn't eat and you didn't get a flask. Well, that's on you.
Have a good one.
Me, Miss, and Chungy are waiting. Don't worry. We'll
Oh
flash.
my God! Stop being a fucking min-maxer, you piece of shit.
This is World of Warcraft. What do you mean?
Heal, Kirby.
Damn.
He's fucked.
All right, we're starting at the. So let's follow Anna around.
Can Anna have a
Except for the
mark?
tornadoes. Run out with the bombs.
Watch tornadoes.
I don't know what I've been told.
Gotta keep.
Anna, oh my God, are you okay?
Well, look, we're not role playing crayons. We're just actually eating crayons.
Kirby, I got you.
I got myself. You trying to simp right now?
Anybody who's streaming chat, we're at 1. I'm in the water. I
We're
died.
at 1. Don't get knocked in the water.
If you knock the water, you gotta start over.
Power. Hold on.
Start over.
Stack up. A little bit.
No, we're not. Hey, keep going.
Showing.
Let's do some damage. Should we do some damage?
We can.
Yeah.
5 laps. You gotta slow down.
Damage. The boss, slow down.
Unshackled power is gonna hurt.
Damn it, she caught up to me.
We actually have to slow down if you want to get the achievement. That's the worst. part.
Yeah.
Or
Oh
TPS
shit! Oh
fast.
fuck! Oh shit!
We could literally just do the laps and avoid mechanics, and the
That's
healers
true.
and tanks can just do damage.
Yeah.
If you really want to be honest with it.
Can I just moonfire spam?
Isn't that what you're already
Is that
doing?
what you already do?
Kirby, keep me hotted. I gotta
Where you at?
Oh,
I'm
we
coming
gotta go
back.
to the mini boss.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Where is he at? Do we know where he's at?
Spell
I got JJ.
Head on the backside.
see it.
All right. There's already a hole on the left. Don't
I'm on the mini
you gotta
boss.
interrupt the thing.
Do you need me to interrupt it?
Well, wait till people are there. It's gonna hurt the whole raid.
All right, it's almost casted.
Okay. Well,
Gotta.
gotta interrupt it. Let's get in here.
Watch out.
Bombs
Go
run
away
out.
with that, please.
Don't get knocked in the water.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I actually went in.
I was midair. I don't know.
I was midair too.
Yeah, what's the yeah.
We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going, right?
yeah.
You gotta kill all the ads. Okay, we're good. Keep going.
I'll get Fairs. Oh, Fairs can dispel himself actually.
Got a bomb on me?
Never mind. I got him. Or
Halfway
JJ.
there, dude.
Ooh, that was close.
I didn't go in.
Anna.
Oh, I didn't go in.
Yeah, you're good. That was close.
Do you have your
But
You should have like a debuff that says fun run on it if you're doing it correctly. Should be halfway done right now.
Oh, and I didn't. I'm ripping.
I think I just.
I don't know if I got it.
I'm
Yeah, I don't have a
tracking it and I still have mine.
It's gonna hurt.
Elephant, no.
Oh shit! Sorry. Hey, we're fine.
I almost fell in.
I'm a mobile healer, right?
Oh, that tornado, Norman. Ooh, almost got you.
I know. Well, you know what? I'm a
That
mobile.
was a risky monk tornado right there.
Yeah, you just AMS through the tornado.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
True.
What was that? The monk?
That was a risky torpedo right there. I saw that
Okay, I'm
tornado.
halfway there. I'm halfway.
All right. Well, we're halfway. What do you mean? We're on the last lap.
He's a bro. He's trying.
It doesn't update past half, I think.
We
Wait,
gotta. Yeah, we gotta get through this.
There's a wall of fucking arcane
Where's
energy.
the? Figure out where it's at first. Hold on.
Over
So
there.
you're not running through.
Backside.
It's on the other
It's
side.
on the other side.
Come on,
Res
almost dead.
miss.
5% dead.
I'm resing this.
Yep.
Get in the
I'm
circle.
speed running. I'm speed running.
I got the bomb. I'm moving.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
I'm gonna slap.
I said I did. Now,
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
dispelled you.
Oh, hell yeah.
No.
Gale buff it.
Oh God!
No, we lost. People.
Alright. Let's focus on killing down the boss then.
Getting slapped.
What? I mean, what?
Unless you want me to just
Talk about
taunt it,
yourself. I haven't got lost yet.
Yeah.
Oh, do you guys do the
last
6
bros.
bros? Okay, you guys do the last. Yeah, do the last.
Yeah.
Wait.
How many laps are we on? Nice.
Mine got
finished.
I don't know. I'm
One
doing
jab.
one more just for good measure, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just to
to
be
exercise
safe.
it. Right after you, dude.
I didn't fall in, but I don't see the fun run buff anymore. Whatever.
I'm doing a victory lap.
I don't know.
What does it look like?
The
The
same
buff?
thing for me.
It's a debuff. You'll see it.
Oh, I don't have it.
You fell in, bro.
I
I
didn't,
didn't fall in. I think the people that did fall in cucked.
No, because I still got it.
Oh fuck!
I still got mine.
What the heck?
Okay, mine's done. I've completed the
I'm
full
just doing an
distance.
extra lap because that's all I know.
Dude,
Get a
just-
tank up.
Who was that?
Oh!
Damn. Yeah, I lost the debuff too, but I didn't fall in.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Yeah, what's it considering the water then?
I think just that,
Tornado,
like
too?
anything outside of that like little platform. I guess if you step over it.
Maybe
Yeah.
tornadoes count.
All right.
So you have to
I didn't
stay on
lose it
this
yet.
inner, if stay on this inner ring maybe.
Tornado might count as.
Well, maybe it's like even if you get bumped up into the air, like over the water. Like I don't know if that counts.
Are we killing it now?
I don't know.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
kill it. Run the
Yeah.
boss.
Oh, I'm trapped.
Backside again. Or,
You can burn the boss.
Yeah, diamond side. Alright, let's go to the boss.
She doesn't take damage really.
He doesn't take damage, yeah.
Go to the. Just kill the.
Where
kill
was
thing.
the first time?
It's fucking 2 arcane bombs. Burn this fucker.
cover the buff.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Wait, now I've got a fun run debuff.
You did it. Congrats.
Wait, what? No, it just went away though again.
Guys, I got 2 more laps.
Better hurry, bro.
There.
Yeah, start speed running that shit.
God damn it!
I didn't get it. Fuck.
Dude.
Alright, well, we tried.
Spence is the only one that got it, bro.
Easy clap, bro.
Well, I
If
got
it
it
needs
too.
a scat, let me know. Run up the
You're
stairs,
right,
came
bubble.
in.
It ruined it for me.
I'm pretty sure it's because I doubled the shit that got you guys. I don't know.
I think it was because I got bumped up into the air, like over the water. 'Cause
Whatever.
I don't know.
I'm revitalizing. I didn't forget you, Hodden.
I think
I
one
did.
little toe landed in the water during
Yeah,
during
well,
the knockback.
But yes,
I'm a team player.
somebody dispelled Hodded on top of me, so I died. So
Oh.
don't do that.
Mirror Primal, where are you, dude?
What?
Oh, wait, I forgot to loot the boss.
You're next to me.
Yeah, I
Hey,
did
I
not
didn't
hit
loot
the
the boss.
water, and I got the buff.
You
removed
gotta
from
loot
debuff.
the actual thing.
Is it just me that thought that boss was
Holy
extremely
shit, what
easy
is
compared
that?
to the others?
Yeah, it was.
It's a headpiece.
Where is the...
Oh, fuck yeah,
Ferris, did
dude.
you trigger? Okay, somebody that can stealth, a druid, go click the thing.
Say no more, I'm on the
Got
way.
it.
Watch out, don't pull ads.
He's going in, bro.
So wait, I just clicked the orb.
Hold on, is it gonna unstealth you?
It probably will.
Okay, well, we'll just
Guys,
pull that.
if I don't make it back.
That's the sacrifice we're willing to make. Hold on.
Yeah, try it, Chungy.
Wait, where's the orb?
Yeah, just
Chungy, you
click
might
it.
die. We can just, don't
Let him
pull
die.
this,
Let him
don't pull
die.
this.
Let him
Go,
die.
we're
Just
not
let
in
him
combat. Die, and we'll.
I got this.
just
I got
die.
this. Papa-
No, die.
Respect the 1v1, everybody.
I got him. I
Look
got
at
him.
that.
Don't worry.
Quick, everyone teabag him.
Respect the 1v1.
Teabag it.
Oh my! No more speeches. Speeches are done.
All right, thanks. Good sacrifice. Good sacrifice.
I would have done it and shadow melded and survived.
Damn,
No,
what he's
'cause then you
saying
would've
is
had
he's
to
better
Damn.
druid than you.
He's calling you shit.
Damn.
Yo, meet me
clap
outside
him.
this raid. I'll duel you.
Duel right here in front of the entire raid, pussy.
You know how PvP
Battle pet battle right now. Hey, I've been training those battle pets since Old
All right,
Deer.
get it,
Yeah.
get it, get over here. Get over here and battle each other. If you guys have such a beef, let's
We
settle
can't.
right
It's
now.
not allowed here.
Yeah, it's,
Oh.
damn
I'm gonna have
it.
to slash. I'm gonna have
Alright,
to
let's start-
slash emote fight you. RP.
Start pulling the trash.
I just slapped you.
Oh, what the fuck was
The
that?
clap of my thick Colturian ass cheeks are alerting the guards, Chungy.
Dear
It's just-
God.
It's disgusting.
Why do you guys have such beef? What's the lore behind it? Just druid,
Yeah, what's the
just druid
RP?
things or something?
Okay, well,
There
actually,
is no lore.
Rivals in Druid School.
there's now tension because we're not making money off of Mecha. So
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
she isn't here.
One of them doesn't hug enough trees.
Yeah, why isn't
the
she
other
raiding?
one thinks they're not a real druid.
Did she not enjoy the first raid?
Dude, I don't know.
She got tired of being out healed.
You probably forgot, honestly.
But
she's
she was
staring out the
playing in
window.
Warlock. Of course she's gonna get out healed. She's only got a health stone and drain life.
Wait, that's Lady Ashvane? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
You got the
Yeah.
gift.
Wasn't she playing a
Ugh.
priest?
No, she's playing Warlock. She did her gate. You don't remember the gate pole? What?
Yeah.
How could you forget
Yeah,
that?
thank you, Anna.
Never forgot.
Appreciate that.
Never
Dude, her
forget.
drain life was competing with.
Very,
I saw it competing with Curvy.
What?
Doesn't take much.
I mean, I don't know. Back in Old Deer,
Pally
she
can
really had
probably
a chance
out-heal him.
too.
Damn.
So,
Damn.
just stay at the lip right here. Come in the lip. Basically, how this fight's gonna work, the tanks are gonna take her. Repair bot, maybe if we get one. Anybody have one?
That thing is fucking nasty.
There's that. All right.
Auto hammer on me. Jumping.
Nice. Come click the auto hammer.
Stop getting hit, dude.
Any plate need that? Any lower plate? I don't think we got a lot of plates. So, anyways, so how this is gonna work is the tank's gonna take her over to the left side, and it's basically gonna be like a circle fight.
I can use that Warhelm. That's an upgrade. I'm in the back. Sorry.
You can come to me. Anyways, so the tank's gonna take her to the left side, and this is kind of like a tank and spake fight for the most part. They're gonna go clockwise around and just kind of kite her. She's gonna put like this coral on the ground behind her. Don't stand in it; it hurts a lot. Try to face her towards the wall so melee can stand on the inside of the circle, if that makes sense, like this side of the circle. And they'll just tank her around in a circle. Range will stay loose, spread out in the inner circle area. She'll do some stupid shit. She'll have like a shield on her for 100% of her health or 100% of her shield, whatever. We gotta burn through that in phase 1. She'll drop these coral things out in the whatever, like say here there'll be a coral that'll pop up. Here that'll be a coral that'll pop up, and then people will get paired up with like colors over their head that match. You basically have to stand on opposite sides of the fucking coral, and like a laser beam will come between you guys and kill the coral. You can take multiple corals out as long as it's a straight line. If you don't do it, you're being an asshole and you're fucking the raid over. And
Can you repeat that? Sorry, I apologize, Mike.
What's the downside of
Chungy
that,
and
by the
I
way?
get a marker over our head that's both red. Him and I need to be on opposite sides of a coral that pops up, like where these markers are.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Like say green's a piece of coral and purple is. We need to be on opposite sides of the green one. We'll form a straight laser beam between the two of us when the thing ticks down, and then it will get rid of the coral. Now, if we were being real spicy, I could be on one side, and he could be on the opposite side of purple, and we could take two corals out at the same time.
Who
But there'll
gets
be like
the
two or
markers for that? How do you? Is it just random?
You'll get it over your head. You'll see it. It's literally a color over your head.
And it corresponds to the coral.
No, it corresponds to your partner. So two people will have blue or red or whatever color, and you're a pair. Basically, we'll keep kiting her and burning her down. hero after the shield. Burn through the shield, then hero, because she takes like 100% damage or some shit.
I'll be right back. I got crying. Hold on.
So basically, they'll kite her, we'll burn the shield, pop hero, and try to burn her in one phase. The briny bubble thing that we had earlier, where people were getting locked out in bubbles, basically 3 people are gonna, or not 3, a couple people are gonna get it. They need to all stand on top of each other so we can cleave the bubbles down. Basically, you're gonna run way out in front of the boss, like in a melee, so melee will run. So say the boss is on blue, and we're going clockwise, you'd form a stack like right there. Does that make sense? If you're range, you're running into that stack too. You're not, the melee's not going to you, you're going to melee. And yeah. Then we'll clear the bubbles down and break people out and then go back to the boss. Pretty simple.
Yeah, sounds good. It's the coil, just to clear that
Are we
out.
heroing before or after the shield? Someone
After the shield.
Yeah.
Is this going to be our first wipe?
Probably not. This is easy. The next boss will be our first wipe, I guarantee. Because
I
people
don't know,
will
bro.
die on the platform running down.
Yeah.
Yeah. The next fight's easy. It's just people will die on that run down. We're actually like halfway through the raid because it's only 8 bosses. So this is boss 4.
Only 8 raid. Usually raids have more than.
No, it depends.
Yeah.
There's a 2 boss raid that we didn't do yet. That's before this one.
Is 8 a small raid?
No.
It's smaller.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
it's
average.
smaller. Yeah, this is average size raid for recent. I'm not. Who needs food? Do many people need food?
I am good.
Not many needed.
I'm good.
I'll just not drop it.
Yeah, you gonna drop it?
Dude.
Nice, dude.
I can drop food.
No, don't
Put
do
it there, asshole. Who the fuck did that?
Right.
Why are you
Let's
clicking?
go with
We'll
that.
wait for,
Why
we'll wait
there?
for
Okay.
Wayward. Yeah, I
Tell me
think
and
she drops a
Wayward.
fucking badass trinket.
I put the damn portal right to the front of the boss, and when
Well,
someone
why?
jumps into it.
Oh no, she doesn't. She doesn't drop it. She drops a good ring though. If you guys are looking at the
Question.
loot tables.
Question.
Yeah.
When we're like Azurite infused, is it obvious when we are?
Yeah,
Like, when
you'll
we're
get
matching
like a
partner?
color above your head.
Okay.
You will know. Some people will it will come up in chat too, I think.
You need to be between the corals and
No,
like,
opposite sides.
Damn, Glenn, you're glowing.
So
Yes.
just to clarify, let's say this gateway right here next to us is one of the corals. I would stand here, and then the other person would be
Under the
behind this.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Okay,
you don't need to be
yeah.
that far away from it though.
What do you mean that far away from it?
Whoever is on, yeah, you just stand on either side of it. Just make a straight line. It's very simple. You'll see.
Well, you were talking about getting like 2 of them at once, right?
You can get 2 at once too, but you'll make a straight line no matter where you stand, really. But you
Okay,
just need to be
alright.
on opposite sides of a coral. Do not hit another person because you might one-shot them with the beam.
Got it. Yo, Primal, where are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
turn my
at?
AC on.
Where am I gonna be at?
Yeah.
When?
During this coral phase, when I can one-shot someone with a beam. Actually, Chungy, I'm sorry. Where are you at?
Yeah, get his ass.
I can
He,
soak it.
doesn't want to do speeches, and he left the guild. He's a damn traitor. He left the guild and came back. Now I believe he's a double agent.
I don't know. He might
came
join us.
back.
He might join us.
He came back as a double,
eventually.
dude. Supposed you work for
Wayward, are you
off-site?
back yet?
Huh? You are off-site? Fucking
Yeah, I
spy,
just got
huh?
back.
All right. Let's give
No,
it
I'm
an
just-
attempt.
Let's give it a try.
One of them messing around on the stairs, split their lip open.
That's not good. Just tank on the left side by the portal
Got it.
and face the wall. Have her face the wall. These are the corals you can see. So if you get the thing, you gotta stand on opposite
Hey,
sides
what's
of
up,
them.
Alex?
Don't stand in
Cactus
that.
Jack sent me. Heard you were talking shit, but I just want you to know that you're a really cool
Burn her
dude.
shield.
This is my one posy message since it's my 2-year, but Alex, keep being you, man. You're the best streamer I know.
Upsurge, watch out.
True, dude. I mean, I tuned out some of it when you were like talking shit at the start of it, but it sounded nice, so I'll take it. Take what we can get in these.
Ronnie bubble stack on the front of melee. On me.
Dying times.
Ronnie bubble out here. Not everybody else in melee though.
Oh yeah, this is big padding, dude. Big padding.
Break us out. The focus is breaking us out. Stop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, whoever's green with me, stay on. No, green. Come back.
What do you mean?
Okay.
I was going for the other one too.
No, there's partners for that.
We're supposed to be on opposite ends, Primal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ronnie bubble to the front of melee. Watch out.
I hope I don't get that because I have no idea.
Stack
what the
up
fuck
on each
that
other.
is.
Nice.
Good
Break 'em
job,
out.
Gnome.
Much better that time. Keep alt tabbing. Okay, break the coral if they're up. Let's go. Not stand in melee. If you got the thing, you're gonna beam somebody.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, pop lust. Drop your cooldowns on her. Watch out. Watch out.
Please don't give me that.
She's got her carapace again. Ronnie bubbles to the front. Ronnie bubbles to the front. Break him out.
2, 1.
Damn, I lose DPS on that.
Back on the boss. Hey, you gotta catch these bubbles. Catch these bubbles. Catch these bubbles.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, we just got wrecked.
It's alright. It's alright. Keep you.
Yeah, it was bad RNG.
Get the get both healers up. Chungy and Ferris.
I got one.
Hey, pop. Okay, let's kill her.
Got Al. Miss is still down.
Alright, that's fine.
Kite her. We gotta get some of this coral off the ground, guys. It's fucking us up.
4, 3, 2.
Upsurge, watch out. Hey, if you're paired with somebody, you need to break these corals. Let's go.
You need to
Not stand on the
follow me.
boss.
What are you running towards me, dude?
Dude, I'm tanking.
Yeah, so you need to tank flop and go. Ronnie bubbles to the front of melee. Watch out.
Oh no, dude. The heat. Oh, that's perfect.
Pop him out.
Perfect
Running towards you, you're
RNG,
supposed to be
bro.
running away from me.
I wasn't talking to you.
He was.
3, 2, 1.
100%.
Okay, kill all these coral guys. Let's go. We're running out of room.
Yeah, 5%.
Must be
4%.
down.
Burn it. Burn it.
Oh, you didn't do it right. That's
Joe
all right.
Best.
Really messy. Do
we go.
not stand in the center of the platform. You will drop down.
So you have to be on opposite ends.
Don't
of
jump.
the two corals.
Yeah.
Like for instance, could you drop like a raid marker on the ground? I just want to like verify.
Yeah, I don't know how this is a hard concept. If Chungy's
Yes.
there, I need to be on this side
Yeah.
of Chungy.
Yeah.
A straight line that cuts the coral.
Oh, what happened?
Ooh, I got the trinket.
Oh, great.
Which one?
The Homer one?
The Nautilus Aquapotent.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna. Well, when everybody's ready, we can drop down. It's gonna be a couple platform fights. Tanks need to go first. And yeah.
Or you
Tank
can.
did not go first.
Anyone got a weapon?
All right, let's go.
That was very funny though.
Why did I just get bopped?
Hi, me, Captain Dumbass.
Our monk's now a tank, so.
I don't even know where the heck the loot for that drop was.
On the boss?
Oh my god, this next boss has lasers.
Yep.
Oh, the meta, the meta.
Yeah.
The meta
Alright,
unlocked.
Well, let's get her up, and then take the fucking platform. Be
got
careful,
it.
because if you're not a tank, you're gonna aggro. Keep pulling. Let's go. Everybody's down here.
It's actually going okay. Like, I think it's because we just have a lot of DPS right now. Like our,
all right, keep going.
Like the 2 hunters are just fucking, like, absolutely annihilating everything here. Because battle was a little bit harder than this, but I think maybe because it was scale, but it really wasn't because we had the same amount of people. So I think it's just our DPS is nutty.
Kirby, you're a healer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is good. I mean, less work, I guess. It's just really this is all good like stuff for people to learn the mechanics. Because if we do 9/11,
I know it's hard to believe.
Like,
Damn.
these
I
guys have
can't
already
even say that. That hurt.
I got you.
9/11 will be really good to play in. I think.
We haven't had a single like full.
What's
raid
up,
wipe
Nova?
yet.
Nope.
Don't do that.
Don't think this on this fight.
I just knocked, bro. Oh god, I'm sorry.
had to
If
say
we
it.
wipe.
Okay, so this one is pretty simple, I think, too. Granted, Coral is pretty simple, and we kind of had issues with that.
You always start out with saying it's simple, and then you explain like 15 different mechanics right afterwards.
All right,
Simple, man.
Well, you've done enough raid bosses at this point. You know there's a lot of mechanics for them. All right, so in here, basically, the tanks are gonna just tank him in the center. There'll be some ads up. We'll switch to the ads. We used to call it dancing. So basically, there's gonna be a thing that happens where he's gonna do what's it called?
Do you think we'll stick around for Castle Nathria?
I don't know. Basically,
know.
there's gonna be shit all over the floor, and you gotta get out of the way.
I don't think we're gonna lose a lot of people for Castle Nathria. I think if we go to heroic Castle
is it
Nathria, that's when
Arcane
we'll actually lose people.
Which one is it?
And
Put
if
shit all over the
Potted
floor.
and like Mets are talking about a mythic, then we're definitely gonna lose people.
Avoid shit that's on the ground.
But that's okay because
floor becomes lava.
there's currently a pretty big
if
community
somebody could
for
find
the NoPixel, I guess,
fucking shit, that'd be
guild.
great.
It's got currently 585 characters in total.
Everybody switch to
So
the ads,
I'm
kill the
sure
ads,
that if we lose
avoid shit on the
people,
ground,
there's
get
a good
back on
chance
the
we'll be able to
boss.
pick some up.
Hopefully we can get him down before our second set of
All this content right now is like has already been cleared months ago, like months and months and months ago. So us doing it now is kind of pointless. But the people that are coming back and want to like kind of see what the raids are, that's kind of why we're doing it. Plus, I haven't seen some of the fights, so I'm interested in doing them, even though they're really easy right now. There's not like there's really no progression to them per se. We did have some progression yesterday at battle. What did we get stuck on in battle for a little bit?
Everybody from the raid is on that platform because you will one shot and kill anybody still running down the fucking.
Was it Stormo blockade? No, it was
Does that make sense? Do not even attack
King
the boss.
Rosticon maybe?
When you get
No,
down there, don't interrupt, don't
Opulence.
do anything.
Oh yeah, I think Opulence we had a few wipes on. But Opulence was really fun. That's a cool fight. I wish there's more fights like Opulence.
Without us interrupting it, I think there's raid-wide damage, but the people will die anyway. So if there's like a second left, we'll interrupt them, and whoever's not there can get fucked.
Just get down there quick.
Get down there quick.
Yeah.
I know the DKs are gonna have issues, but
it's cool to see who plays. Like I'm surprised Norman plays. Like I was shocked by that.
kill him. Pretty simple. I think that's
Norman's a
pretty much
beast,
it.
dude. He should go on holy though.
Pretty much it.
I'm just kidding.
He's an animal.
I don't know what else there really is in that phase.
Oh, wait,
Naga
hold on.
chamber.
586 people. Well, there's technically characters. There's not people. It's that was explained to me. It's like you could have multiple characters but still be one person. But it's still a lot of people that are interested that like we could see if like they want to come raid with us if we do lose people. But yeah, we're just gonna have 2 pets out. Yeah, it's a beast mastery talent.
I think that's pretty much it. Those are the highlights.
It's been that way since for a while though. I think there was like when
Avoid
Legion.
shit, kill shit.
I don't know if it was
Don't
before
attack
that or not.
boss. at some point. Chungy's sitting at 20,000 health because he's in his, I'm cool stuff.
I mean, we're further than I thought we'd get. So
This fight. Yeah, we have a lot
Zero
of
wipes too.
We have a lot of DPS.
it's good. That means
Yeah,
we
we
can
do.
avoid mechanics. That's why I'm not explaining shit as much.
Right, because if it was just
we can cheese it.
if we didn't have these two mythic hunters in here, I think we'd have a tougher time, if I'm being honest.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I'm not explaining all the fights fully. So.
Why do you just say
Alright,
hunter like that, bro?
On the tanks, really. If Polk timer.
What do you want me to say, Svensson, dude? You're a paladin, dude. Great job. What do you want me to say?
Exactly.
Yeah, right.
Thank
One of
you.
the
That's what I wanted you
worst
to
tanks
say.
in the game.
That's exactly what I wanted you to say.
Spread out. Get inside the chamber if you're not inside. Ads are gonna come out from like the side, by the way. I'm already burning him fast. Incubation fluid.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, watch out. Get in between.
Find a space, guys. Find a space.
You know, it's
It's
funny,
all about
like,
surviving. Give shit
I think
away.
ads are coming out soon.
like I see the
Ads. Burn the ads.
you see the mechanics and stuff. I feel like after I played Wildstar and Final Fantasy,
Got it.
I'm just like, I just feel like WoW mechanics are just so much easier. I don't know. Is there like
Look out for the bubbles they drop.
they're so less punishing because I think
Yeah, thank you.
they're marketed as such a well, maybe mythics
top,
are a
get
little
some
tougher, but
coolants.
Yeah, I already used them.
like WoW mechanics are so fucking
Get this
trivial.
magic up.
I feel like
We need to heal.
I don't know.
I got it.
I know this is like older content, but even just like the shit you avoid. Like I feel like there's such a try without DBM. I don't think I'm even paying attention to DBM.
6 seconds.
Honestly. I just feel like some of these other games are like really insane things. Like the fucking Final Fantasy. If you look at some of the fights in Final Fantasy, dude, like some of the fights last like goddamn fucking 40 minutes, dude, and have like 16 transitions that are just nutty with cutscenes and shit.
Avoid.
This right here, like how much time do you have to avoid this? A lot.
220.
I don't know. And I feel like Final Fantasy just constantly dishes them out too. Like they're overlapping mechanics that are just
Okay, kill the ads. Kill the ads. Quickly,
happening
kill the ads.
constantly. But this is like, don't stand and stuff, and then also
No.
kill stuff. You know, it's not really. I don't know. Early mythic bosses. I think it's just because they're tuned differently. You know, like if they're tuned bad, then the fight can take a while. But I don't think the fight should be the boss has a lot of health. I don't really see the point of that. I'm gonna heal here.
Yeah, get the hunter.
Like I don't think that's a mechanic.
Use coolants here.
Oh, I can maybe beat him. I can maybe beat him. Let's go.
Kill the ads. Okay, go
I'm down.
Start going down the thing.
Alright,
This
listen now.
helps. Oh, I fell off.
Alright, I'm gonna get fucked over.
I'm dead.
Yeah, most of us died right there at the end.
Well, let's keep going so people can see the fight.
I got a great view.
4 of us.
Kirby, I appreciate looking at you. It is a great view.
Actually killed all of us.
Okay, is everybody down?
Down.
What's left is down.
Towards the end here, we'll kill them. Atomic eruption. Okay. What is atomic eruption?
How many
We
were
got
left?
it.
There's chunky ass up over there.
You know what's bad if we do this?
I don't know if he'll make Berserk off.
Yeah, they're ahead of berserk.
8
then.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Plenty of
you
time.
won't berserk.
Anchor. Icker.
We're actually gonna.
Yeah, I think we burn them so quickly, they might actually
So
win.
now that we know what this looks like, this is all avoidable damage.
I don't think
Gonna wanna take
anybody
it.
can see that but you four.
It's the same thing from the last floor.
Oh, there's ads. Fuck.
We're gonna die here to this.
You thought of getting rid of your corruption on your gears and not worth. Why would you want to get rid of your corruption? Corruption is insane, dude. You want more corruption. You want to get your resistance higher so you can keep stacking corruption. Corruption is nutty.
I'm down.
Corruption is absolutely nutty.
Yeah, wipe it. Just wait.
I will live.
I got it. I got it. I got
What
it.
is,
You do it.
what is amniotic eruption? What is that shit again?
Yeah, I can't type on this on officer chat. So why did we get murked there?
It was
People-
amniotic corruption or whatever. There needs to be someone to soak that when they
The
when
little
you
thing
kill
that
the ads.
falls.
Oh, when the ads die. Gotcha.
Yeah, the ads explode.
Wait, someone does have to soak
we
them.
need.
Okay.
Yeah, you need. If we have them all stack, we just have like a rep pally, I think bubble, or you can turtle it. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm just. That's what Centipede is saying.
Yeah, and off tank can do it as well. You really only need one tank most of the fight.
Yeah, it inflicts 2 million nature damage, so someone's gotta.
Yeah, that's what killed us.
Yeah.
Can we ice block it?
Yeah, as long as someone's in it, the 2 million is what it does to the
The
person.
tank
in
that's
it.
not actively tanking the boss can just do it. Just sit in
Yeah.
it. There's a tank. The tank with the buff can just soak it.
Okay, let's do that then. Because
So
that's
which-
the only reason we wiped.
Which thing
Yeah,
did we?
it is.
Like
Sorry,
what is it?
One of you
when
is
the
gonna
ads
just take
die.
boss.
It's when the ads die, they drop like a exploding sack, basically.
Yeah, it's amniotic splatter when the Zootroids die. It's after 5 seconds, and it'll inflict 2 million nature damage to
Food's
any
down.
player's hit. And if no players are hit by it, then it causes the eruption, which pretty much wiped us all. So we have to have someone soak it.
Why does this look like a circle of bones?
Where?
Oh, sacrifice.
Over here? Yeah.
Oh.
You see a circle of bones, I see a heart.
Because that's where it teleported us when we all died. It spat us out like we're a bunch of fucking.
Make sure they're not tanked
Yeah,
next
I
to the
guess
boss
so.
too. They need to be tanked away from them so they don't get the defensive buff.
Look at the little gnome corpses.
I think that's wayward.
Who's gonna
Yeah.
soak the first
So
batch of
The
ads?
tank.
to clarify what
Okay.
I just heard, you want whoever's off taking to just grab those ads and just drag them to the side or something to do it.
Yep, that's where they
Okay.
should be.
Well, it might take a second because those ads are coming out right as a tank swap needed to happen for stacks.
Okay, that's fine. And
Or
it just
what you can do is do the tank swap as the ads come out. So just whoever's on, just grab it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can.
it's-
Yep. Just use that as the timer.
Yep.
Because that probably will
yeah,
line
you
up
make
pretty
sure you
well.
guys get the tank buff.
Yeah, whoever's soaking needs to have the buff.
Well, which buff?
Chaotic
ball.
growth.
Well, chaotic growth's the buff that they get.
Oh, that's what I got now.
Alright, we good?
That's the thing you're talking about.
Yeah, I have.
Rem-
So what are you saying? I need that one because that's what I default have.
That's
Yes, that's-
the stack switching, right? The desensitizing.
That's the thing
synth.
you need. So when you switch the one that's switching off that has the debuff, quote unquote debuff, it's really a buff. You take the. That's how you can soak that shit because it.
Okay. Yep. Easy. Yep.
You can pretty
I
much get
understand.
90% damage reduction.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Cool.
So
You can
blind
stack
run, yeah, everyone here is
instant
pretty much
kills.
new to Eternal Palace. I think actually, we have like two
Understood, guys.
giant hunters and Lepeps. But
If
everyone
avoid the
else-
damage on the floor.
Actually,
'cause
Metzger's done it too, but everyone else is
just
pretty much
avoid
blind.
damage, please. Spread out.
I kind of got my rotation already, but it's okay.
Incubation fluid in 5.
3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Safety dance.
Shit. Keep it up.
Ads. Switch. Grab the ads.
Taunting.
It's the boss away from them. There's one on the boss. Literally an ad on the boss.
Yep.
Yeah, because he's stop taunting that one.
I pulled it. I pulled it.
I didn't taunt.
It's alright. Keep killing.
Move the boss a little bit back towards the. Thank you. There we go.
3, 2, 1.
The two people who tanked that one died.
7 stacks
Yeah.
on me.
I got.
Okay.
Wait, do not rest unless we tell you, please.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Avoid the shit on the floor.
Yeah, safety dance.
Sorry, Bobby, I had no choice.
Ads.
You're gonna have to taunt.
Trent,
no,
we gotta
no,
kill the ads. You gotta kill the ads before you go down.
Shit. Okay, hold on. I
Gonna
got no stacks.
Yeah. Okay.
I do.
I'll pop a CD.
I can pop bubble and take it.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Okay, I'll take bubble. And this one, I got it.
Oh god.
Our ones are dead.
Second one
They
there.
start going down.
Go,
Start
go,
going
go,
down.
go.
Start
one.
going
Let
down.
me get this one. Let me get this one.
You got it.
Yeah, I got
Good
it.
shit,
Yeah,
guys.
just use
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Start running down.
Oh, I got lucky
mate.
on that one.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, clear,
Hey,
clear.
what
Just
the- Hey guys, what took you so long?
I thought that was intentional.
You're dead.
You.
We
Oh,
pushed
didn't
him too
interrupt in
fast.
time.
Dang.
Wait, so what happened there?
We did. He
Too much
instant
damage.
killed us because we were on the platform.
We didn't get down there
Because
fast
he
enough because we had to
overlapped
kill the
that.
ads.
He overlapped the phase
With
with
Oh.
the ads.
So we
Okay.
basically
So we
did too much
transitioned. We
damage
pushed him too
before-
fast. So we could. There's a way around it. It's pop lost stuff off the get go, to be honest. But
Should just do that anyway, honestly. That's,
Yeah.
Because it's like we're gonna have to time it, and everyone needs to slow
Yeah,
their DPS otherwise.
yeah, it's either just to burst him or burn him down quickly, and then only have one set of ads, and then
Yeah,
less
fuck it,
people
just,
dead.
just let
whatever.
it start.
All right, we got our kinks out on this one.
Kareem has joined the guild. What?
I don't want to talk about it.
Wait, what?
I don't wanna
Wait,
talk about
what?
it.
It's my ult. It's my new ult. I've got
Oh, no.
level 3
Wow.
hunter.
Let's go.
I'm putting an auto hammer down
Oh yeah.
on the jumping pallet. Need repair.
I see you looked at the DPS charts now and you realize you want to be on the top with the rest of our brothers.
He just wants to barrage a boss when no one's
I did it just so I can
Yeah.
beat you at your own
All right,
game.
eat, please.
Listen, I need y'all to stop calling
Can I grab
it
a drink?
barrage. I need you to call it multi-shot. Please be
Mm.
correct and factual when you make fun of hunters.
Yeah, barrage is completely different.
Yeah, he's pulling the boss with multi-shot, not barrage, guys. Come on.
All right.
Alright, let's get ready, check and keep going.
Don't be lazy. Just release next time.
Kirby,
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
okay.
Don't battle
I
res
thought I ate.
again.
Yeah,
Unless
don't be
you're
our. Kirby, I know it was you, you fucker.
Fuck, no, it wasn't.
Yeah, you
It
stemmed for
wasn't.
Chungy.
No,
Bro,
I didn't
please,
die.
I would
Wait,
let
hello?
that bitch die.
You thought I died?
Hey,
the-
Huddy, can you just soul stun me?
I got you.
Yo, Kirby's low-key a tier 3 Chungy simp, though.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I
Hey, at
would.
There we
least,
go.
listen, I'm not getting death threats from Mika Simpson anymore, so that's good.
I get ready.
Nice. Lust on pole.
What?
Lust on the pole.
4,
Fucking Christ.
2, 1.
Lust on pole.
Death threats from Mika Sims. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Safety dance. Good job.
Oh, I'm in timing with this guy.
Ads.
Ads are you?
Taunting.
Taunt. Good.
3, 2, 1.
I pulled it here.
Except he's gonna have like 20 fucking primal
someone
instincts
soak it?
going off.
There's another one.
It's the off tank. You can get over it.
We good?
Yeah.
6 stacks.
You have to wait
Yeah,
5
no, I'm
seconds.
letting you know. We're good.
I got a primal instinct now. That's
I
crazy.
don't know why I said 5 so strange just then. Okay, there we go.
Finally, I can do some damage. We just push it. Like, what the fuck? This thing is getting blown up, dude. Jesus.
It's gone.
There we go.
Okay, let's go.
Go, everybody.
We actually fucked this thing up.
Avoid shit on the ground, guys.
As you
As I
said,
say that
run
shit.
with something. Oh my god, no! I'm dead.
Oh, that's a good.
Guys,
Fucking
come on.
Australian
Come
internet.
on.
Ready for this big play?
Should I res? I can't.
You have to. It's our off tank.
You
We
can't.
can't
I've
get
been
her
dead.
because she's down. Okay.
Gotta
Almost
do it.
there.
Gotta
Don't
do it soon.
it. You don't have to do it. You have a second. We still got people running. Do it now. There we go.
Okay.
Gonna need that B-res ready when I hit 10 stacks.
I got it.
4,
But you ain't gonna die.
2, 1.
When this thing hits 10 stacks, yes, I am.
I think it's instant.
4, 3, 2.
Have some
Ads are
ads soon.
coming out. Well, safety
Yeah.
dance and ads.
Beware.
I mean, when you're at 9, I'm gonna just bubble you.
True.
Okay.
Ads are coming out.
That's-
We got to kill the brute first.
4, 3,
7.
2, 1.
Focus the brute.
Did I die
Need interrupts on the switch as
because
well.
you died? No, I was trying to flex and ended up looking like a fucking moron.
9.
So that's why that happened.
You ready to pick him up?
Nope, I'm down.
Sorry,
Got it.
pick him up quick.
I'm back. Got it.
Perfect.
Ads are down.
Somebody else is gonna have to soak that stuff.
It's not on these ads.
Burn the boss.
Okay,
Let's go.
good.
Yeah, burn. Boss is at 10%. Burn it.
1.
The usual. Oh my.
Can you pick up those ads at all, Wayward?
You guys are
I can
pissing-
try.
You guys are pissing me off, dude. The usual. You guys are pissing me off. I turtled and disengaged off a cliff. Yeah, that'll it is what it is, you know.
4.
What can I say?
There you go.
I just switched to
Successfully killed the Metroid.
If you are fucked, you get a
Oh,
release.
look, they did it.
Oh my god!
Well
I got an upgrade.
Hey,
Walk of shame for the rest.
Okay, I'll be right
Alex.
back. I gotta let the dogs out.
How many hunters are below top 10? None of them.
What up,
That's right.
bro?
We're doing work. Good job,
Did
brother.
did you disengage over the thing? What
Primal, you're
happened?
below top 10.
What?
It says on top 10 to me.
I had to go let my dog out, so I can.
Oh,
Okay.
it's all good. Yeah.
I figured you guys had it.
Dude.
We already pushed it in that phase, so it's like.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
still
yeah.
alive, so we were fine. As long as I'm still up with my.
Hold, before I make a statement, was I on top of healing?
I got the rebirth, so.
No, I wasn't. Shit, my keyboard was unplugged.
No, you weren't. But I don't know who actually has healing meters up.
Only healers have healer meetings up. The only people that care about that are other healers.
True.
Although I'm gonna say I was 4th on heals, but I was also 40% of my healing went to the tank, so I had a job.
Tank healers.
It's really
tank healers
Me
are
too.
not top DPS.
It's
top
really
healers.
the overhealing.
What are you talking
charts
about?
That matter.
What are you talking about? I'm a tank healer.
Yeah, well, you're a right healer too.
Grab like a 2-minute for like a piss break and stuff because I'm
Yeah, we can
dying.
take
Yeah,
a quick five.
we can.
There we go.
Yeah.
We've been blowing through this thing. We're doing work.
Glenn's, find me at the other end.
I've got 40
I'll be right
minutes.
back.
Can we do this in 40 minutes?
40.
Us?
We're 3 bosses. Not Ashara.
Probably
Ashara
not.
is gonna take a minute.
Maybe do.
We have 3
up to
bosses.
Lashara, but
Queen's Court. This one, we'll see.
This one might be fine. I don't know about the next one. It's a bit mechanic heavy a bit. Yeah, the portals I think.
Norman, why aren't you unholy, dude? What are you doing?
What?
Why aren't you unholy?
Why would you play Unholy?
Oh, why did I play
Because
unholy, man?
unholy's huge. What do you mean?
Yeah, is it?
Yes.
Are you gonna kick me from the raid because I don't follow the meta?
No, not
'Cause
from
that
this.
happened to
Not
me
from
as a
this
hunter.
raid, but maybe from Nathria or something. We'll see. If you
Someone's
go,
gonna
if you
take
go,
longer.
if you go the
Okay.
wrong
As a
covenant, if you go the wrong covenant, then you know
Oh yeah, no, I guess so, man.
it's over for you. You know that's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
You go
pack
the
your
wrong
bags,
covenant, you're
G
just getting,
quit.
getting kicked out of the guild and unfriended.
yeah.
So make
I
sure you
was
go the right
kicked out of
covenant.
on site for playing the wrong meta. This is my story.
Well, you got kicked out of your last guild for playing the wrong hunter spec.
I did, yeah.
What were you
I was
playing?
playing survival. Well, I was doing WAD. You know, I was playing I think survival, and they wanted me to go
Marksman, right? Yeah,
because it was what.
that was the
Well,
meta.
yeah.
That's cloth. I don't
this-
think
yeah,
you want that.
exactly.
Was this during
I'll wear it anyway. It's okay.
the second
You lose
one
a pretty big
when
buff.
Marksman was like stupid good?
I was doing WAD at some point, yeah.
Yeah, it was like this
how the fuck
between
does
the
your details say
third
that
year where aim shot could be cast while moving and made you do like 500% more damage or some bullshit.
Okay.
All right.
Havoc, I think your fucking details is broken, dude. I
You,
did. Mine says I did 18K. Why does yours say I only did 13?
Because that's so. Right now, I'm counting every fight that we've done.
So
His is over.
Oh, yours is overall. No, I'm talking about current. I was talking about the current one.
Yeah, you're still
Anybody,
13th on the current.
Anybody remember that really old movie, The Ten Commandments, with Charlton Heston and Yul Brynner? They had that really kind of cheesy effect for the pillar of flame when they're going through the desert.
This is
I had
such
that
a
going
specific
outside.
reference.
Well, no, I had that going outside with a gnat cloud, because the gnats are out in full force in Virginia. There's a little gnat cloud that instead of like kind of being like a wide cloud of gnats was just this really thin column of gnats, just like straight up and down. And I was like, huh, it's a little gnat tornado.
Oh, I get it. Yours is like overall damage done for like everything in that boss fight. I think mine is just for the specific boss. I think.
You just did the same thing.
Huh?
What the two things you just said were the same.
No. I'm saying I think Elvis's thing is considering like ads and shit. I don't think mine is. It's just like the specific like, you know, the top dog, the goat. You know what I mean? How much damage did you do to the goat? As opposed to like how much damage did you do to the goat and his fucking underlings? You feel me?
Yeah, but you should be going by like the whole fight, because no one else is gonna look at your boss damage and be like, oh yeah, you. I mean, like it's good, but
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking. I don't know how to. I did the standard. I loaded it up and I'm looking. I didn't change anything.
oh.
So I guess like my settings are wrong or something. Let me see.
I mean, the default should just be overall damage per segment, which is per like a whole fight. So add should be included in that.
Why the fuck is it different? I like my result better. Oh my.
Oh, Sinister Arrow earned their way in. Hell yeah.
Who's that Sinister?
Good question. Who is that?
Sinister, the first non-MP person to join.
That's the.
No, that's not true.
That's
Viewers, friends.
He's
the
the
number 2 DPS in the guild right now.
Anna isn't a NoPixel person.
Oh, don't call me out. They don't know. Shh.
Damn.
It's like community people.
I mean, listen to that
inter-
mic. You can already tell.
Good community people mixed in with NoPixel people to carry the raid.
That's
Listen,
it. I'm leaving.
We wouldn't be here without Anna, because have you seen Wayward's gear? There's no way you could solo tank this.
Listen, we
Damn,
have like
dog.
4
Alright, let's
people
start
that want
clearing
to main tank role in the roster.
Anna,
They'll
you good?
show up eventually for the raids. Trust.
Let's start clearing trash, clearing trash.
Remember when
You
Coop
can,
wanted to
you
do
know
that?
what?
Dude?
You can blame my
Coop
mic
wanted
on
to-
everybody else because I actually came in here before the raid and I said, okay, can
What
you
the fuck
hear
is-
my mic? Is it clear?
What the fuck is Scoop doing?
He literally came in the
No.
other day and was like, "Wait, it's getting
He wanted
delayed."
his own role.
It's like
He raged about it being delayed.
expansion's delayed.
Rage.
Also, we're doing rank in the guild.
Guess I'm gonna go play
Just
PoE
doing
then.
Mog run this dude.
Wants his own role though, Hodded?
Yeah,
Wants
he,
his
he
own
wanted
role.
his own role in the guild, just called Coop or
Right or
whatever.
left?
Did the main tank spot just
you
open
gotta
up?
pull, pull everything.
Yeah, it did act.
Yeah, sure, dude.
Do you want a tank, Snow?
Yeah.
We're lacking it.
What the?
I'm leveling warrior at the moment, so eventually,
If
yeah.
you want to, get it up, man.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Listen, just like I told Herona, you guys need to just log in.
Yeah, where's
stay,
Herona?
stay around, and then we'll give you guys gear and help you out. You just need to log
Yeah.
in, you know.
I love
If you're online, there's people doing mythics like +2,
Dude,
+5.
This world is less than a week.
Carry you.
And my island level is
Dude,
430.
So easy to get good gear right now.
Yeah, mine's 37.
We
It
gotta
is. I need to do some mythics on
jump
my
off the
road.
front here.
I'm always down to help with mythics.
I'm
too.
rezzing. Please hold.
Oh,
Well, hurry up because we're gonna auto pull.
I'm gonna say you got your 2 main tanks like right here, right now.
Well, you don't want to do
Position
mythic
open.
content, so.
If you're not doing mythic
I don't want to
plus,
do fucking 4 hours a day, three to 4 days a week. No.
Oh,
yeah,
done
you're
that.
not going to be a main tank. That's just how
We're
it
not
is.
doing that.
I'm getting slots.
Watch out for this.
Like we said before, we're not gonna push anything. That's crazy.
Casual.
I just want to.
I don't think any of us really have time for that anyway, do we? Like, who actually has time for that?
Yeah.
Casual mythic rating.
Exactly. Like we want to do like what 2 to 3 days a week, 3 to 4 hours
Yeah,
max.
we said 2 days with a third makeup day if we need it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
perfect.
like streamer guilds have a lot of time, so I can't really, you know.
It's true.
Like I
No,
get
I
it,
mean,
but
like,
it's
we're all
like
playing
need to
other
be
games,
stoked.
doing other things. Like, it's, you know, I think 2 days plus the maybe third is I think it's good.
yeah, no, that's fine then. I'm just saying like
I mean, I'm a Tuesday, Thursday night fan personally. That's a me thing.
Okay, I can do Tuesday, Thursday nights.
I mean, the main thing is that you have to actually like do.
My corruption was murking me.
You just died.
Unless
I just
you're
wanna,
playing on Thursday night, at which point, off tank can take it that night.
All right, grab these.
But to actually
Besides-
tank, you have to be doing like mythic plus though.
Yeah, you actually have to actively be doing other shit. That's the issue with raiding is you gotta do all the other shit.
I just want to help set up for what is it, like the PvP stuff.
Thing is, like
Battleground.
if you there's
Like
so much
rated?
shit to do in one.
Yeah.
Yeah, rated, dude. I want to do that shit too.
that could
Same.
be fun. It's not gonna be fun right now, but it could be fun.
Oh yeah. Well yeah. Yeah.
Right now, it's not too bad. Me and JJ
Oh, it
are
has
on
been
the side.
fun. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of raid.
It's not corruption based.
Say,
Pretty alright.
That's the only thing that's not fun for me is like the corruptions and people are actually really geared.
Why don't
really
they
darn
go
good that are
away
really
after
geared.
the pre-patch? Like the
To
corruption
be honest,
stuff?
we only really started running into that at like 1750.
Stay here. Stay here. Okay.
Usually good until like 800.
If I'm like level 60 when the pre-patch comes out, is that gonna squish me down to like 10?
30.
Yeah, 30 or whatever. Yeah.
26.
I think that's 21 yards between those two markers, somewhere on there.
Yo, if I
Hey,
slash kiss Queen of Shara, is she gonna kill me?
Yeah, you should. Yeah, so everybody should. If you're new, you should definitely slash kiss or slash rude Ashara right
Where is
now
she? Where is
before
she?
you eat. She's up top. Look up.
I already ate,
Oh shit! All right, hold on.
but I still want to do it.
Oh,
Watch the boss though.
Where is
Slash
she?
rude her.
Just thought I would swing by and say hey.
Yo, wait, did I live? Yo, I lived and I kissed her.
Oh
Slash rude. Give her a rude.
Help me.
Yeah, you won't give her a rude.
PD EMS. Get a couple 52s.
All right, I think servers reset.
Okay, so let's.
Tsunami's coming.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
All right, let's stop. Stop
Wait.
doing it so we can.
Oh,
We're back.
guys, I just want to tell you.
Yeah.
What a big golf. Oh, I
Imagine
just
being
rooted
alive.
Nyok. Never
Oh
mind.
boy, oh boy.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is one of the tanks is gonna take Silvus, the guy on the left, to the blue. The other one, Pashmar, is gonna go to the right. Basically, there's a tank swap at like 7 stacks of whatever the fuck it is. You guys get a swap, which means the bosses will move a little bit apart. They need to be 21 yards apart, or else they like buff each other. So they got to stay apart. We have to do split damage on them, so basically even damage on both. Like the bulwark fight with the sister and the brother, whatever dudes. So basically, half of us will be DPSing one, half will be DPSing the other. Melee will be on each one. Range will just kind of stack in the middle in that like little diamond thing, loosely there. What else is there? There will be a charge mechanic that comes out from Silvus. Somebody will get it. You need to run out towards the star, typically, and then everybody pretty much stacks on you to make sure you don't die. But if you're like a paladin or a hunter and can like turtle or shield it, you can just take it by yourself. Just call it out.
100%
During the
let's
whole
do
fight.
that. Any
What was that?
hunters with pallies that has a shard, just take it by yourself.
Yeah.
Bubble it. Or turtle.
Ashar is
block
gonna do like things throughout the whole fight, so there'll be like little different like effects going on. So one of them is like you can't cast the same spell 2 times in a row, or you get locked out of that spell type for so much. Other shit like that. There'll be like a thing that Pashmar does, I think, where you have to run away, and then there's one that Silvus does that you have to jump in. It's pretty self-explanatory when you see it.
Okay.
All the effects that are going on, you'll know. The biggest thing is there's going to be 3 orbs that spawn, like little sparks, that are generally in the same setup as the markers. We need to kill one at a time, because they do like raid damage when they die, I believe. But we just need to kill them. We all jump on one, kill it. We jump on the next. We jump on the third. We get to kill those. I think that's it, right, Hudden? I don't think there's anything
I think we should just give it a whirl after this and see what we can improve.
Be careful of the decrees and stuff.
Yeah, the decrees is what Ashara does. That's what I was talking about when one of them is like you can't cast 2 spells in a row that are the same spell. Like you can't use the same ability twice. Yeah.
I think the other one, there's one where you gotta stay within 5 yards of each other.
Yep.
And
That's why
there's
range
another
will
one.
stack on the center diamond thing, and then melee will stack together, obviously, with whatever tanks there. And then yeah, so let's do like Primal and Bobby on Silvus, Centipede and JJ on Pashmar, Emu on Silvus, Fairs, Jujudo, and Chungy on Pashmar, Glenn's Hotted and Sinister on Silvus. I think that's all the ranged. Havoc and Owen just get on Silvus, Norman and Duranin on Pashmar. And yeah, tanks, you do your thing. I'll be on one of them because I got to be in melee. So
Yep, I'll go left.
we'll balance out if we need to. One of the hunters will just have you switch probably as we need. So.
All right, before we start, I think the slash rude it requires a chunky speech. That might end in a slash rude.
Dropped off. We need more of those.
All right. I know No Simp September has ended, but I think we're gonna persevere through No Simp September and bring it into October just for this fight. All right. No simping over Queen Ajara or Pashmar the Fanatical, or if you roll that way, maybe Sylvaz the Zealous.
Yes, you are, bitch.
And to show that I ain't simping for Queen Ajara, man, fuck you, bitch.
Oh, and Pashmar.
Take two.
Worth.
Nice.
Worth.
Your outfit's on point though. The lumberjack outfit too, I said, Pete, is great. All right. Well, that's ready check.
Okay, sorry. So you were taking the guy?
Could we get
I'm going left, yeah.
a flask or a cauldron?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Could someone trade me some just not buffet food, but just food to give me some sort of a buff?
I got you.
Yeah.
There's a nice cauldron. Grab a second one too, because most you should be able to.
Bro, conjured mana buns aren't gonna give me a buff.
Oh, here, trade me.
Stop teabagging me. I swear, Mage, if you give me conjured mana buns as well,
I'll give you all of my
taco.
Chungy, you good?
Give me a second, I'm eating.
Oh my god, hurry up, dude! You're killing me.
Oh, my flask.
My flask is running out.
Disgusting gnome
3 hours
teabagging
on
me.
my flask, they're running out.
That's why you mid-max. Am I right, Elephant? Hey.
Oh
haven't
yeah,
even
hell
popped it
yeah.
yet. I have it on my action bar. I'm
And
waiting.
guess what? I'm disappointed. Well fed to 55 minutes.
All right, Olin, get ready.
I'm RP walking this whole one.
Make sure the range stack up together. Try to get him on the marker way where did it, so we were kind of able to heal other people.
All right, everybody, give me a second to. There we go.
Did you assign Mr. Spot?
Nope.
Alex Hart.
Sorry, I was
Healers are adults.
Sorry, melee.
Alright, Spark, kill the one up in the middle front first. With the star above it. Kill the star. Alright, people jump in this. Oh, I forgot about this. There we go. Kill the one in the back with a diamond on it.
Circles.
Yeah, we're gonna wipe off
We
that.
did not space that.
I have a soul stone, so if we wipe, I'll just come back.
Are we wiping?
Yeah, we got like half the raid dead.
Oh, I'm mind control.
Yeah, because you guys didn't tank swap. That's something you need to get inside for those who are watching.
Kill Anna.
Yeah, kill Anna since she's mind controlled.
This is
Right,
everybody's.
this is where you
living out.
stack on Curvy.
Shit, stack on me. Look, I'm a tornado.
He's dead.
Get on my PvP level. Oh, I survived. No.
Slash Rude Ajara.
Don't release when you die. I have a soul stone, so let them despawn. I will use my soul stone.
You
Don't
already
release.
released? Norman already released?
Oh, yep.
Wait, how did
So,
Mage get up there?
form ranks is like the first decree, so somebody just needs to be standing in each circle. It's pretty much... I think we killed the 2 sparks close to each other too, so...
Anybody have a repair bot?
I got Jeeves. He's
I
even
put that
better.
there like last fight, bro.
You can check
Yeah,
your
well,
bank while you're here.
Last fight I wasn't 40%.
Feed down. Feed is down.
I was RP walking that entire fight and I forgot how to disable it.
You fucking idiot.
And I still live longer than some of you.
All right, so form ranks arranged. If you're in the center, just fucking get in the circle since you're all right there. You guys should have seen Kirby get demolished by the charge. That's what it looks like. The little bubble thing he did, that's what you need to stack in. And I got mind controlled because the tanks didn't swap. So yeah.
We'd already been wiping by then.
What? Wait a second. They had like 2 stacks.
You might have. How many did Anna have?
Don't blame me.
Just
We're not
just
doing this
saying.
again.
All right,
No, I'm talking to Dad in chat.
Someone clip it, dude.
Clip it and ship it. Wow, hotted Bobby.
2 veterans.
Yeah, Alex.
Yeah.
Where's your food,
in the
Bob?
portal, right?
We need to space out those orbs too.
Yeah, that's what didn't help, but that wasn't really the damage. It was from the form ranks.
Yeah, go stand in that pink shit. Does it matter how many people stand in it as well?
Just one.
I'm saying, does it matter like if 2 stand in it? Like, is it
No.
All right.
Primal.
4,
All right, we got this.
All right, let's do it again.
Sorry, I'm just swinging up.
What was that? I was like,
What's the stack swap? I forget.
7.
Okay, cool.
What?
Kill the one up, the orange one up front.
4, 3,
Get ready for
I'm at
form ranks.
5.
Okay,
What are you
range,
at?
fill that out. Leave this.
6.
Leave that
We need to
debuff.
swap.
Don't kill the one in the back yet.
Swap them.
Don't kill another orb, guys.
Pulling yours.
Kill the. Don't kill the orb.
Okay, where's Marco?
All right, move to him.
4,
Get in this bubble.
2, 1.
All right, repeat performance. Don't use the same spell. Okay,
Oh my
stack
God.
on him. Stack on him.
Wait, where does it? 7 stacks, 8 stacks.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. Res him. All right, just
You're the
wipe
only one who
it.
can rest?
Just
Okay.
wipe it. Final verdict. Stack on each other. Just stack on
So,
her.
so what's
Stop
going on with the
running away.
AoE? Like, people are
So
just
somebody,
killing.
somebody killed a spark we weren't killing. So
What?
there was 2 sparks that died back to back. That's why the raid went to like 0 health.
It was the one
Yeah.
on green, yeah.
Yeah. So somebody, instead of killing the one up front, killed the one off to the side.
Okay.
And we killed the first one. Then they kept killing the second one instead of
Yeah, we gotta-
listening for the marker that's on the spark.
It's a 5-second wait,
Yeah.
so it doesn't do a.
There's a
double
debuff
damage.
that needs to fall off so it doesn't fucking kill half the raid. Also, the tanks, you guys gotta sort whatever's going on with that stuff.
4,
So that debuff only happens on one of the bosses.
Yep.
It doesn't happen on the other.
It's only on patch mark.
You guys gotta call your own swaps.
Now, all those other mechanics, like am I fine just over there? Because I don't want to bring her over to him.
Yeah, well, she should sit there. I think she sits still when you go to do the mechanic for like the shield. If I recall. Don't quote me.
Dear God.
All right, let's see.
Alpha, did you die right away?
I'm rezzing.
Oh shit.
God damn, Curvy.
Curvy, did you die right away?
I died like on that spark thing.
Wow.
Like right at the start. I got absolutely demolished.
Crazy. Why'd you die?
He wasn't healing himself, bro.
Yeah. Listen, you know what, you little shit?
No,
Okay.
hunters are not the only ones that are going to kill the sparks. Melee get on them too, but we're going to go in a certain order.
Can we get a sign that Alex is toxic?
If only you could misdirect the char onto him.
Like, well, never mind.
Just, yeah, well, you could if we make it there.
All the hunters misdirect at the same time.
Actually, the reason I died was because I wasn't a gnome. My chat reminded me. The bigger hitbox, you know?
True.
That's how it works.
The Torrens are tanks, right?
We ready? Chungy, I believe.
5, 4.
Huddy, can you watch the their health bars to make sure they're even?
Yeah.
Sparks coming out. Kill the one up front with the orange kitty on it.
Orange. Do not touch start.
Form ranks in like 5 seconds. Form ranks.
Oh, I know what's going on. When
Okay,
it
kill
spawns,
the star.
Taunt.
Got it.
Kill the star. Get the fanatical verdict though.
Okay.
The diamond is at 40. Hold on, we
only need to kill 2 of them.
Stop damaging it. Stop damaging diamond. Oh, we're getting to take the.
Okay.
Hunter just killed it.
We only need to kill 2 of them. Okay, moved him.
Nope, she comes with.
All right, stay over there. You're fine. You should be able to take the damage. Repeat performance.
Ow.
Taunt.
Curvy up. Get curvy up. We need.
Stand in front of Alex, or Alex, you're gonna take it by yourself.
Oh!
What the fuck was that?
Did you try to stack on him?
Yeah.
Hunters can take it by themselves.
Yeah.
Hey, get away from her.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand alone, spread out from each other if you got it.
Stop following me.
Spark.
I'm watching you.
Kill the spark that's got the star on it.
Waiting.
I need to swap.
Coming.
Stop.
I had standalone and charge.
What the fuck, really?
That's great.
Oh my god. Can you guys get away from me? Thank you. I love
To
you
be fair,
all.
this damage isn't
Go
a
away.
lot. You can kind of just avoid that. It's like an advisement.
What orb's next?
One.
Okay,
No.
I guess we got.
No, I just kind of had to leg it, and so I was just like, run!
Taunt.
Did he get in the way of that one? He's not gonna be able to take it. Stop moving.
They dodged it. Damn.
Guys, you need to help stack that.
But he went away from us at the last second.
Right
Are
here.
we heading on Sylvez?
On flash mark.
they're not even, by the way. We need to.
Yeah, I'm switching over to the caster.
Taunt.
Got it.
I have for your charge. Watch out.
Get in the way of Hudded. Or not.
Oh, I'm fucked here.
Sparks up.
Kill the one up
attack.
first. The orange one. Kill that one first.
Okay.
Defensive cooldowns, damage reduction. Barks can use it now.
Don't kill a second spark yet. Well, form rank. We're gonna kill the star one. Kill the star one. Okay.
Taunt.
Okay, they're
I
even. No, so
Take it himself.
Emu
Leave the
switch
other
back.
star. Alright.
Yeah, they're both exactly even. Alright, hold on. Top the raid. Top the raid. Stop doing.
Working on
Stop
it.
taking raid damage. Okay, 1 DPS off of Pashmar. Switch.
Move to him. Move to the boss.
1 DPS of Pashmar. Switch to Silva.
Taunt.
Got it.
You run repeat performance.
Slow DPS on Pashmar a little
Get
bit.
in front of the Deke. There.
Just switch until it's even.
You guys
It's
gotta
even
make
now.
the
It's even
space
now.
for
It's
that.
even now. It's even now. Just go back to your
Burn them
normal
both.
position.
Burn them both.
Yeah.
See the sparks. Hold on.
Taunt.
Kill the other one.
Both are down.
Taunt that one.
Got him.
Okay.
Good job.
Just for references, when you have the charge, you need to make room with the charge because you're damaging people that are standing on you. Also, the tanks, if you know you're coming up to the stack limit, it shouldn't be a panic. It should be a, hey, I want 1 stack away.
Yeah, but nobody can hear us. So that's why we're panicking.
No, we could hear you. It's just you guys are freaking out about switching.
No, I'm calling my taunt.
Does anybody else need the offhand?
I am panicking. That's just my default.
Wait, the offhand?
Yeah, thanks for freaking out a little bit, but
Hey,
it's all
thanks,
good.
Bobby.
I also did that entire fight without hero. Like we keep forgetting.
Yeah,
about
we
hero
didn't.
and,
We
like,
didn't.
refight.
Oh yeah,
Well, we
holy
don't
shit,
forget
we're
it every
fucking
fight, but-
stupid.
Oh,
I think I
whose
need that orb.
responsibility-
I think I need that offhand.
Does anybody want a ring?
Yeah, my
Yes,
offense
I'm
full
rolling.
10.
You didn't lose.
Is this the roll for the ring?
Well, whatever.
Yes.
Oh, Norman.
I have a question.
Do I have to roll for that?
No, you can just take it.
Oh.
Use it, but it's not a big.
I have a
grade for me.
question.
Hot as heck.
Well,
Ask away.
so the fucking rush thing. Aside from people who can negate all damage,
Yeah, you can tank that by
I thought we were
yourself.
I thought we were
Not
supposed
for
to.
other hunters and paladins.
No, I'm saying aside from hunters and paladins, I'm saying like someone who can't do that. I thought we
You
were
stand
supposed
in
to
between.
stack on them and then it
Yeah, you
splits the
stand in
damage
between them.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a
It's a
charge, right?
So you get in the way of it, and
So it starts reducing
they
damage.
need to run
per-
out of the raid with it because you need to make room for people to stand in it.
so whoever it hits who's in front, like what happens to them?
They take damage.
Thanks for that.
It's spread out between all the people that are sitting in front of him.
I'm just kind of confused. I'm trying to understand the mechanic because if no one stands in front and I don't turtle and I get hit with it, I die, right?
Yeah, you'll
that's
get
right.
one shot.
So if someone stands in front of it, won't they die?
It's
No,
splitting
because it splits damage.
Oh,
If
so
you're-
depending however many people in front, it splits
Yes,
it
it
until
splits
it hits.
damage.
Yeah. As long as you're within like a yard or two of other people, it splits the damage among them.
You guys come
even if
to the
even
next
if like you technically
spot.
get hit first,
Alright, everybody
you know,
keep
it still
moving.
splits it.
So we don't
This is
necessarily.
literally the hardest trash in like any raid in this expansion, so have fun here.
I got it. Thank
People
you.
are gonna die a lot, so
Is this involving the cloak at all?
nope.
Visions. It's weird.
It's still gonna suck.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Cloak doesn't come into play until the next.
Whatever, let's do this, Leroy.
Ice Centipede, this is the hardest trash they will see because they're not gonna do mythic.
Ouch.
All right.
Yo,
Don't
guys, I'm
stand in
helping.
the-
I'm gonna help clear trash, and then I got a dip.
Wait, no Chungi for the end of the raid? I don't know if I can stay here.
I'm sorry. Is dispelling causing something to burst?
Yep. Don't
Okay.
dispel them all at once. This is
Ow.
a mechanic for the
I
fight.
feel you way.
One. Top people off. Top the next one. Pop the next one. Or not.
Yeah, this is
Not
Turn of
like-
Palace.
I blew all my defensive cooldowns. Just
You still have to pop them.
no,
You
I
just
know.
Don't do it all at once. No, not you.
Oh.
The healers need to pop the dread debuff.
Oh, BOE.
Oh, nice.
But the healers need to do it in like
Ooh.
seconds apart so you can heal in between.
Actually,
I want the.
Honestly, I prefer progression rating over like going back and doing stuff.
Realize that one person pops and
Like this is the worst. This is the worst of like all the evils you can get from doing a raid, because you're not getting achievements. You can't just one shot like everything. None of the gear matters, but you still wipe a lot if like people are under geared, which is what we have here. So you have to learn the fights. Even if you outgear it, you still have to learn the fights because there's still like one-shotty, like gimmicky mechanics. But none of it's worth it, so you're just like relearning all the old fights and progressing through old fights. But that's okay. It's cool to see the old content. But just like I see shit like this, I'm like, what do I have to watch out for here? And it's got like 4 goddamn stages that I need to like be mindful of. I'm trying to figure out which one I actually have to care about. Like Psychotic Split puts themselves across the realms, creating major versions that channel energy into the original. Upon completion, energy is released, inflicting 3.1 million shadow damage to enemies in all realms. Defeating Zekul's mirror vision triggers the mind fracture.
So kill the Shrieker.
So we're gonna have to like kill whatever the hell that is before he like does 3.1 million damage to everybody. It's a good way to get the it's a good way to get back into the expansion, just being like, oh, what are all the raids that I missed, you know? I actually do want to do Nyalotha with these guys. I think Nyalotha is really fun, and it's somewhat current. So if you do like I think I'd get more satisfaction of doing like Nyalotha normal than I would like even Eternal Palace or Battle on Mythic, obviously. Just because it'll be like, oh, that's actually some progression. And there's people that will help too, so we probably could clear normal. I could see us doing heroic even if the expansion takes too long, and then maybe mythic with the few people. It would have to be with a lot of pickups though. Like a lot of people that like Hotted would have to like bring in from his community, basically. Is this your longtime guild or the weird NoPixel guild? No, this is the weird NoPixel guild.
I forgot this fight, so
I don't have a longtime guild. I had a guild
I just know
that I made with some friends in Warlords of Draenor that we did mythics with. But I don't know. The last like real guild that I was a part of prior is
Is that next weekend?
Heroic,
I
right?
just put it in the guild chat.
Oh, we actually have a
In the video
date for it.
channel. Hey, if we have enough people, we can do Nyalotha. It's just gonna be like actual progression for people because it's gonna be current level content and we'll outgear some people.
Personally, I think we should do normal, but
I'm fine doing normal.
I'm gonna watch a sec. Give me a minute.
I think you could do normal
just
just
for
to
the
see where
video.
people are at.
Yeah, because if we were to burst through normal and you go into heroic and try to get people AOTC, obviously, but
Yeah, no, I mean, if people want AOTC, they can just come back and we can do heroic. And I mean, the expansion's obviously delayed, so we have some time.
we have till pre-patch though.
Right.
Oh, for Ahead of the Curve?
Yeah, for AOTC, you have to do it before
It's on the
patch.
13th, right?
yeah, 13th, yeah, 2 weeks.
Oh, I see.
So we could do.
I mean, you could do it as late as like
Normal and
the
prep
12th
for
or something,
mechanics?
right? Like you just do it the day before.
True,
Yeah.
true.
Burn it. Yo, guys. Thanks for
Yeah.
having me. My grandpa's having a birthday, and I might be 10 minutes late because we were killing that boss. So I gotta explain to my grandparents that I stayed for pixels in a video game.
Explaining them the fight
level for this offhand that I got from Hotted that's gonna be completely irrelevant in 20 days.
Yeah, but you can't word it that way.
The thing is, it's already irrelevant.
Something work related came up.
Yeah.
There you go.
True.
You were networking, dude.
Work related. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You were networking with your peers.
So that there's like some sort of like severance package or something. Like I got paid for the job that I did. You know, can someone just give me 10 gold real quick?
How about I roll you for 10?
Okay, let's go. Hell yeah.
Somebody prime sub to him so he can say that this was like worth, you know?
Yeah. You just got paid.
I got 10 gold. That's worth.
Sorry, I had to do some overtime.
Yeah.
Hey, watch the video real quick, guys, so we can.
Okay, I'm dipping. Thank you guys so much. It was a lot of fun.
Are we watching the video?
Oh, there's a video.
Are we
Okay.
watching the video?
There is a video. What do we got? Shit, this is gonna be. I can already tell from the boss model. This is gonna be ass. Whenever they have bosses that look like this, it's always an awful time for everybody.
I'm Hazel, and this is a guide to the Zakul, Harbinger of Neolotha raid boss in the Eternal Palace on normal and heroic difficulty. There are 4 phases to this fight. Phase 1 is the normal realm, 2 is the fear realm, and 3 is the delirium realm.
Oh.
The boss exists in all 3.
Okay.
In phase 4, you get to dip in and out of the realms as you like to deal with various mechanics. He'll slap a Dark Beyond ring around the room. In any
That boss model is only used for when Blizzard's like, I don't give a fuck how it looks like, but we just need like a 7th boss. And because it looks so shit, we need to make up for it with how much garbage it throws at you. So what do we got? About 4 phases. All right, bet.
and all realms, stay inside the ring or else you'll take huge damage and have some explaining to do. Mind Tether goes onto the tank, and you'll see this in every phase. It links whoever's standing closest to the tank and copies half of the damage done to that linked player. That needs to be the off tank. The copied damage is worse if the link buddy is more than 12 yards away. Basically, both tanks need to stay stacked together and stay in the same realm. Dread will fear a few players, which gets ugly if they get feared into the beyond. You need to dispel the fears, but carefully. When it's dispelled, or if it expires, it does a blast of raid damage. Either take them off one at a time, or use some big raid healing if you're going to MD it. Crushing Grasp is a big old tentacle slap that you want to avoid. He casts Crushing Grasp, a portal spawns on the side, and a tentacle will slam down in a line from that portal. There's lots of time to see where it's coming from and sidestep, which is good because it's gnarly if you eat it. Portals of Madness will spawn in and summon a summoner ad who begins to cast Dark Tear. You want to avoid the initial portal spot, otherwise you get toasted and feared. Kill the ad before it finishes its cast. If you don't kill it in time, Void Eruption goes off for insane raid damage. While it's casting, it's also summoning little horrific vision ads that you need to cleave down.
That's really all I got from this. Is kill ads.
At 85%, we enter the Fear Realm for Phase 2.
Okay,
Tank
we're
Tether,
gonna enter
Tentacle
that
Slams,
instantly.
and Red Fears continue, and those really stay for the entire fight. We do get a break
Fears
from
and
the summoner
tentacles.
portals. At this point, you'll start to see Hysteria, which is a light dot that can stack up indefinitely. You get none of it in the top realm, it starts stacking in the Fear Realm, and when you get to Realm 3 in a little bit, then it really amps up.
Why?
To lose it, you just need to progress the fight until you can take a break in the top realm and let it fall off. There are two big new things to deal with in the
GPS
Fear
check.
Realm.
So the
Manifest
GPS check.
Nightmares puts this ring around a player and they'll continually spawn nightmare pools over 6 seconds. Everyone should stay a bit spread so it doesn't nail a clump of people. If you get Manifest Nightmares, place the pools as tight together as you can, but keep moving. You really can't afford to stand in this stuff. The pools will also spawn those little ads, which again, you just cleave down. Maddening Eruption will spawn a big void pool on the ground, which explodes after 25-ish seconds. You need to drag the boss into the pool, and then have melee give it a little space when it's about to blow. The boss will get Punctured Darkness and take 30% more damage for 20 seconds. If you do not put the boss in the pool, it'll do big raid damage, so get him over there. At 70%, we enter Phase 3 and get some new mechanics. Delirium's Descent will put some circles on the ground in front of the boss. You need one person to get in each circle to soak it and prevent raid damage. Those players will get sent down to the Delirium Realm. In the Delirium realm, you get tons of hysteria and you are hostile to everyone.
Oh, shit.
Not mind-controlled, just hostile, so watch where you're cleaving. On the bright side, you get 80% haste.
Ooh.
If you die in the Delirium realm, it pops you back out to where you came from with a 6-second stun, but otherwise you're
Bro,
okay.
we need to
you
stand
can
on
even
that.
dispel that stun. Works the cooldown to 50% health, and it's time for the 4th, final, and longest phase. Thalyssra pops in and pulls everyone up to the top realm. She'll stay for the rest of the fight, and you can use her portal at any time from either Crazy Realm to get back to the normal realm. Just step on it and use your extra action button. The tanks are still tethered and the Crushing Grasp tentacles are still slamming. Dread gets upgraded to Manic Dread. When it's dispelled, on top of the raid damage, it will also leave behind an exploding pool. Don't be in that, but after
just
the
gonna put
pool
the hunters
explodes,
in
you
that,
can
and then we'll
stack
win
on it to go
easily.
back to the Delirium realm. Summoner ads are back, and you can only damage them in the Fear realm.
Not you,
Get
Peps, I'm
back there
sorry.
by standing on their portals and using your extra action button. There's a lot of that button in this fight, so if you don't have a macro keybound for it yet, I really recommend it. You'll need to send some people through to the Fear realm to kill the ads before they finish their cast. Once you're done,
God,
use
this
Thalyssra's portal to get back.
Yo, this fucking
Dark
sucks.
Pulse puts a beefy Absorb shield on the boss for 5% of his health and
Oh my
starts a long
God.
cast. Damaging off the shield stuns him for a sec and interrupts his Dark Pulse cast. Do that before he finishes, otherwise, you guessed it, raid damage. This is where the Delirium realm really puts in work for you. You can send your best people down there to help beat that DPS check. And those are the bones of the fight. In the PTR testing, Phase 4 was also experiencing Phase 2 mechanics that are only visible in the Fear realm, but damage in every realm.
What the
That
fuck?
is not noted in the Dungeon Journal, but if it makes it to live, this fight's going to be wild.
This is already
If that's the case, players in the
ass,
Fear
man.
realm need to communicate with the tanks up top about where to drag the boss for the Maddening Eruption pools. They'll also need to drop the Nightmare pool somewhere safe where nobody in any realm is going. That may or may not be a thing, we'll see. On Heroic and higher, Tentacle...
Dude, fuck that fight, bro. That's awful.
Hazel.
Let's just do phase 2.
Let's try phase 2 and then we'll see how it goes with the shield. Yeah.
Okay, this fight looks ass. Can we just have the hunters
not
in
done it
the circle bullshit?
JJ, Emu, and Peps are gonna go down.
What?
When the second phase, I think.
Yeah. Unless do you benefit a lot from haste, Bobby? I mean, Alex.
I mean, it's only our
Everybody
focus
benefits from
regeneration,
haste,
dude.
but-
We spam a lot of fucking kill commands, and I mean, it's fine, dude.
Just send the hunters down then.
Yeah, just okay. Bobby, Centipede, and Sinister can go down.
Let's do Peps, Bobby, and JJ to balance it.
Do the healers go anywhere specific?
Phase 4, you guys will. You 3 will go. Oh, you 4 will go. Well, no, 3 will go down with all the DPS into the Fear realm.
Okay.
Phase 4.
You're
They
gonna
kill the Fear
stand-
Ed, and I'll stay up. It would be me and the 2 tanks, literally up with him.
And it's just gonna be Bobby, Peps, and Emu.
JJ.
JJ.
And JJ,
JJ.
sorry.
JJ. All right, let's just give this a shot, I guess. This is an AIDS fight, so.
That's
All right.
First try. That's what's happening.
Don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull.
All right, Dumbo.
Don't pull.
Oh, the Beastmaster on the
They're not in
Dude.
Discord, so they got delayed.
How long does it take for his fucking health to go down?
Couple seconds.
Shit.
So
All
what
right.
happened? I missed it.
100 popped like everything.
It's a minute and a half cooldown.
All right, well, we can wait a minute, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Jeez, dude. Fucking rip. Rip.
That was pretty good, dude. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't. Somebody was like, Chuggy's still in the thing. Chuggy trolling even when he's not here.
It'd really be like that.
When exactly
I'm
is
like-
that, like, the teleport? Is it, like, just come out during
The eye?
transition? Like, when,
It'll
when
be
we go
a
down?
orange circle and 3 of them in a row and like a line in front of him.
Yeah, like,
or near him.
in this realm, yeah?
Yeah, it would be in the second when we transition to second phase. I
Oh,
think.
second phase, okay.
Pretty sure second. It was in the first one. I don't know. You'll see. You'll literally. You cannot miss them. They look like fucking orange eyes on the ground. Just do your stupid disengage into it and you'll be fine.
Are you calling it stupid disengage, dude?
Because you jump like fucking 30 feet. We're
I
good.
think we're gonna be pushing a lot, we're gonna be pushing it a lot faster, so it's not gonna be bad.
Hopefully we can cheese some of the mechanics because this fight's AIDS.
A tank.
Yeah, go to the edge. Just don't go in that shit. Crushing grass coming out. It's gonna be the tentacle. Top people off. Ads.
Yeah, good, yeah, quick. Everybody switch.
Tentacle. We're transitioning, I think. Grass is coming out.
Keep killing.
Tentacle, watch out for the tentacle.
We gotta move to the side. We gotta move.
Ads, guys,
That's
come
fine.
on.
I took the tentacle. I'm fine. Back on boss when they're done.
Good shit. Oh my god.
Identify the tentacle.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, right behind boss. Right behind boss. Watch out. Move to the side.
Oh, we gotta move. We gotta
Going
move.
through middle.
Oh god, not that way. Oh no.
It's alright. Top of coconut. Get me up. Get hotted up.
Did someone else get you?
Grass in 10.
Yeah, I got up.
First treads out. That's 2. Top the raid off. Okay, those are the 3 things, and of course they're in the fucking realm. Those are the things you guys need to go down in.
Who, me? I need to?
Yeah, we missed him, I guess.
Ads.
Boss needs to be facing away from the. He needs to be facing like in, not in, but like at it to the the left or the right, like clockwise.
Okay.
Oh, what happened there?
We couldn't get into delirium realm.
Oh, did we push it too fast?
Right through the middle.
Ramp 2.
There, get in those.
I'd say Bloodlust in phase 3, right? Like 50?
Yeah, we can.
Let's go for it. Hero? I'll help with healing as well. Just keep the rate up, guys. Yeah, spam the healing.
Look out, portal there.
Explosion coming.
We want him in that, don't we?
Yes, he needs to be in
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Come on, we gotta put him in that, Anna.
That's 30% extra damage.
We should be going to the.
Is still Nad here?
Go down.
Yes, and everybody should be going down with the.
Should I be going down as well?
Yeah, everybody but the tanks and Bear.
You going down? The tentacles coming out.
I don't have the ability to. Am I dumb?
No, I'm blanking.
All right, watch out. Yeah, you got to use your extra action button to go down.
I didn't get one.
I literally can do it over here by the boss.
Oh, I thought it was next to this portal thing. Never mind.
Just next to the boss.
Gets the boss. We need to break the shield.
Break the shield.
Can we not break it?
I'm down.
Same.
Anna, come on. Back it up. You gotta back it up.
Okay. We're not killing the summoners down below.
I'm trying another one here.
I'm helping.
nobody down in the other realm.
They were like
I
going in the
kinda-
wrong portal, basically.
Yeah.
Going-
I still don't have the action button.
Same.
Yeah, if you stand
me either.
Can we just burn this
I mean,
like
we've
piece of
been in
shit?
it,
Just like
right?
survive
Yeah,
it?
try.
Just
Try
Try to burn. Try to burn.
I'm dead.
Damn.
You got no heal. You got one healer. He's dead too now.
Alright, that's fine. You just missed a huge part of the fight, which is
Well, if we soak him, the tank soak is fucking us up because we would have had 30% more damage. We missed both of them.
oh, that's huge.
So to go down in the portal, you have to stand over the big swirly eyes. The
Yo,
swirly
hold up.
pollution
Can,
around.
can you survive this? Do we have tanks up still?
No, we're not.
Oh, no,
They're all dead.
Yeah, I just started dying.
When you stand over the eye, that's when the extra action bar pops up. Then you go down.
Like the whole guy.
You're gonna die to this pulse.
That's alright. We should get it. We should get it
We
this
were
one.
close. All right, so if you're not me or the two tanks, you need to be going down.
Okay, I was
Okay,
confused because I
if you
thought that you assigned 3 people to go do
Yeah,
it.
there's two different pieces. There's 4 phases. Primal.
Yeah, the last phase is the one with
The
that
fear
I think
adds.
when we get to the fear phase, which is 30%.
Yeah, you'll know because you'll hear the Rissia or whatever her fucking name is talking. That's when you know you're in the last phase.
Yeah. Also,
Can we get a box up? How did?
Yeah.
We're supposed to go towards the boss and go down, not towards the portal.
Wherever the portal is.
I went towards the portal. I didn't have that thing. That
No,
button.
it's not necessarily the purple portal though. There was one on the boss that was the one that you're supposed to go down.
Oh.
Typically, it's the one with the orange eye in the middle that has the swirly blue shit around it. That's the one you go stand on, and that's when the bar pops up for you to press.
I thought only 3 people were supposed to stand on
No.
those.
That's a different thing.
That's the eye on the ground.
I'm gonna put a macro on open chat. If you didn't see the button, you're gonna use it. 1 second.
And put food down while we're waiting.
I feel like I watch these videos and then I do the fight and it's literally completely different.
Well, it is because it's like the fight, like the video you're watching from like you're not experiencing it, you're just watching it, so you're gonna miss stuff. And then when you're actually doing it, the video helps, but it's not like a now
Yeah,
you know
it's not
how
a
to do it.
catch-all.
Yeah.
We're also going through the
order
fight
either.
very quickly.
Yeah, there's a lot of like overlapping shit that's like really annoying to deal with when we push the bosses and they're still in their mechanic that's still happening at the same time.
Stand buff, please. Int buff, all that shit.
If you guys couldn't see the button, I put it in open chat and in the general chat of our guild or Discord.
So how do I do that? It's a macro, right? Or what,
Yeah.
what do I?
Yeah, go to macros and just make a new macro. Just put new. Pick a random icon. Name it whatever.
And drag it to your action bar.
And then copy paste like the thing into the enter macro commands portion of it, of the macro itself. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Trinkets, yes. I'm gonna like pretty sweeties.
That's really annoying. I couldn't even get the buff.
Give me 1
So
second. I'll
copy,
be
do
back
I
on
copy
one.
the whole thing or just a slash click?
The whole thing.
I'm gonna light you up, sweet.
Do we have an auto hammer?
Yeah, I got you. Oh, we can mount here, I think.
Oh yeah, we
we-
can. Never mind.
Yep.
Repair your shit. I was at like 33% or some shit.
Damn, you die a lot.
Wonder how then the soft fight is.
Coming from you?
I don't know how it's
What
like
you
on
talking about?
Mythic, but it's pretty fun on Heroic. He's probably right. I probably should bind the pet's attack. There's like this thing where...
Are you rating our performance based on that? I died. Damn.
Okay, so the 3 eyes. Okay, so with the eyes on the ground during phase 2 or whatever. Just make sure he's facing counterclockwise or clockwise, whatever direction, so they spawn inside the ring. Because we had the issue where the first set were in the shit you couldn't get. And then in phase 4, somebody just identify where the portal is. Everybody except myself and the tanks are going down. Just to be clear. Just to be clear.
Got it.
This was... Bite was 10% of my damage. Let's be mindful of that. So, with this macro, let's see what... I gotta remember to check this, but I just gotta see what my bite is afterwards. 10.3%.
I
should probably look at other fights too.
We good? I know.
Owen?
Alright, I'm here. I just zoned out.
Okay. It was 10.3%. Okay. We'll see how what difference it makes.
We got this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, man.
Can we get him on the edge? Thanks.
Let's spin him to start, just to have him ready.
Spin him.
Come to the left hand. There we go.
Clear that last dread, please, somebody. Clear that off. Okay.
That's.
Tentacles coming out too. Tentacles somewhere. Tentacles right, coming through boss. Coming through boss. Watch out. Through middle.
We gotta go left.
That's a little too much for me. Let's get this.
Tentacle. Watch out.
Dead across from the boss.
Where were you going?
I got hit by the
Yeah,
tank.
sorry.
Is that here?
I saw that at the last thing.
Eyes are out. There's 3 go down.
3 go down. Go.
Last one needs somebody in it.
Did I go down? I don't even know.
Yeah, it was you.
Okay, it's over here. We gotta go over here. Come on.
I did that right,
Be
right?
careful, Dread.
You did that mechanic
Somebody
correctly,
pop the
I'm
next
pretty
one.
sure.
Out.
Come on,
Raid
get in here. Get him in here. We got him in it.
Pop the raid up, guys.
We're gonna hero.
Yeah, go for it.
Pop here. I'm more.
Hero now.
Okay, this is phase 4. Figure out where that portal is. Get him in that.
Come on.
Get him in that.
Right over here. Right over here. He's in it. We're good.
Alright, ads.
I got
Portal's over
Okay,
here.
I'm running towards you. You're okay.
Portal's up.
Portal's up.
Are we
On
all?
the
Is this
blue.
the one we all going?
Yeah, everybody but the tanks. Everybody but the tanks and Bear. Come on. Use the macro if you need it.
If you're not over there, you're wrong.
I'm on the way.
Everybody go down. Let's go.
Beard. All right.
Still have DPS up here for some reason.
Oh, let me go through, even with the macro.
Yeah, I mean, it said I
Yeah, I
had
don't think
3
you did with
seconds
me.
and I still couldn't get in it.
All right. Let's keep it going.
Tentacles coming through the middle right there.
Anna, come to your right a bit. Come to your right a bit. Come to your right a bit.
Shield. Everybody burn the boss. Burn the boss quick.
You can attack him below too.
Nice. Good job.
It's a cool fight. He like exists in every single realm, so you can like attack him in any phase that you enter.
Tentacle coming out.
And
Come
we
into
gotta
the
go-
middle. Watch
Yeah,
out.
we gotta
You tanks
go-
are fine. Tanks are fine.
Actually, no, because we want to put him in the tear here.
You still got some ads down there?
Yeah.
Someone's got it.
Oh
There we
no,
go.
dude. Oh my god.
Well, I just got wrecked.
He reses.
Let's
we
get
have
let's
two,
get
I
Kirby
think.
up. Let's get Kirby up.
What's his name?
Elephant.
Elephant. Watch out for the tentacle.
I got.
Is there anyone else you want me to get up?
No, not yet.
Or just save it? All right.
10%.
So we'll come off ads now and go boss.
Still got ads up.
Yeah, mop up the visions are really low health.
A couple percent. 5%.
Watch the tank. Tank's getting smacked. Everybody in the
Shield.
boss. Everybody in the boss. Everybody in the boss.
Is there a reason I can't heal Bobby?
Zone.
Okay, good. All right, focus on the boss. Everybody burn.
Nice
job.
Good job.
You got wrecked because I hit revival like a dumbass and dispelled everybody at once.
Oh no.
That boss is very frustrating. I think I almost broke my desk in half.
Well, you beat him.
No, I was dead. I didn't do shit.
Oh, well.
The one with the
he's dead.
Okay.
the one with the portals and Nihiloph is even worse, dude. Wait till you do that.
Ooh,
one.
that's not really good.
Which
That's not
one?
good, Emil.
If we're supposed to, if the portal's so goddamn important, why is it like hidden? Like what the fuck?
It wasn't
It's like
hidden.
doing everything.
Hotted.
What's up?
I know you don't have your cloak yet. Is that an upgrade for you?
Slide upgrade.
Where you
Hey,
at?
repair
Wait for
before you
loot.
go.
Oh.
Repair before you click this. Okay, well, I'm gonna put the next video in because this is a fucking bitch of a fight.
Oh boy.
Hell no.
Is this boss?
It's okay. We pull her from. You'll see. There's the video. This is the last boss in the raid.
Oh man.
Do you guys need to go to the bathroom or anything real quick, or?
I need a second to.
Let's take
Yeah,
a
you
let's
could
take
do
a
it.
5-minute break.
You could do a break.
There you go.
All
Also
right.
that there's the video, and then yeah, we can watch the video when you guys get back from the break or whatever. So, all right.
Okay, let's check out Azshara, the last fight of the previous raid. Eternal Palace is on heroic, so it's not as difficult, but still kind of tricky. Still fuck up.
Oh my god, level 55 on my warrior.
Oh, wow.
Easily
Good-
win.
congrats.
Damn.
I mean, you can jump in the Ashara fight real quick.
Hi, I'm Hazel, and this is a guide to the Queen Ashara raid boss in the Eternal Palace on normal
This guild
and
really
heroic
simps
difficulty.
for Hazel
Now,
videos.
this fight went through a lot of changes throughout testing, and then the Dungeon Journal has its own version of things, so it's tough to say exactly what we're going to see. We'll do our best to nail down the important details in this guide, and then we can all shake out the finer bits when we get in there. Ancient wards are these big doodads on the ground. For the entire fight, she's trying to turn them off, you want to keep them on. You can see the power level of the different wards via this little meter on your UI. To power it up, you need to stand on it. While you're doing that, you're getting stacks of drained soul, which reduces your maximum health, so careful not to overdo it. If she powers down one ward, the raid will start taking damage, and if all the wards are down, then catastrophic failure wipes you. Whenever possible, have people step into the wards that need help to top them up. In Phase 1, we fight a pair of Cursed Lover mini-bosses and the occasional Hulk ad, while Queen Ashara pops in a few mechanics of her own. The Hulks will spawn in, beeline for an Ancient Ward, and then try to deplete it with Ground Pound. Swap to and kill those right away to save your precious ward energy. You can CC these guys once before they become immune, so pick a good one and time it wisely. Interrupting a Ground Pound with a long stun is a safe bet. Athanel and Cyranus are the Cursed Lovers, and they cannot make up their mind. They'll swap between Painful Memories and Longing. During Painful Memories, you need to keep them out of line of sight of each other, and for Longing, tank them within line of sight of each other. If you don't, they'll get Torment and do wild damage. Torment also kicks in when one dies, so kill them as close together as you can. Both will sometimes spawn Cursed Heart pools underneath them. Keep them off the ward so that those stay clean, and otherwise just don't step on the pools. Athanel throws out lightning orbs that bounce a few times, so dodge those. She'll cast Chain Lightning, which can be kicked, so do that. For her tank, she'll stack up Cold Blast debuffs. Tank swap the lovers at 3 stacks, otherwise you'll get frozen. Cyranus has his own tank debuff, which is fine since we're already swapping. His only other thing is Charged Spear, which will target a player and then do a line attack. Everyone needs to get out of that line to avoid taking extra damage. Meanwhile, Ashara cannot be damaged, but she can harass us with mechanics. Drain Ancient Ward does exactly what it says. You can't prevent it, but you can charge the ward back up, so keep an eye on it and then give it a little extra love. Beckon will target ranged and force them to walk towards the center of the room. If they make it there, they get trapped in a bubble which needs to be DPS'd off. If you are close to the edge when Beckon happens, you won't make it to the middle, so keep an eye on your timers and stay near the edges to avoid getting bubbled when Beckon is about to happen. She'll spawn in Arcane Orbs, which explode for raid damage after 20 seconds. You can reduce the blast by standing in the orbs to soak them. This'll hurt, so be careful, but it's gotta be done. After the lovers die, it's time for the first intermission. New Arcane Orbs spawn in, and they need to be absorbed completely to end the intermission. Meanwhile, Ashara's enacting Queen's Decrees that you need to deal with. Disobeying your decree will give you a sanction dot that can stack, so behave. The decrees require you to follow a rule, such as stack, don't stack, soak orbs, don't soak orbs, keep moving, or stand still. On normal, you get 1 decree, and on heroic, you will get 2. Boss mod add-ons should make it easier to see who has what decrees, so you can figure out how to soak orbs without breaking everybody's rules. After the orbs are all dealt with, it's time for Phase 2. The center ward activates, and this one is a ward of power. We want to turn this one off while Ashara wants it on. The more power it has, the harder everything that we're fighting will hit. You can prevent the ward from getting powered by doing mechanics correctly, and you can power it down by standing in it. It's just a reverse Ancient Ward. Ashara's Devoted and Indomitable Naga ads will spawn on the edge, beeline for the center, and then try to self-sacrifice to power up the ward.
Damn.
Prevent that by killing them before they reach the middle. You can CC the Devoted, so CC those, kill the Indomitable ads, and then kill the Devoted ads. Queen Ashara enters the fray, and she'll stack up Arcane Jolt on her tank. That'll make you take more arcane damage, so swap when it gets bad. Her Titanic Machinations will drain the nearest Ancient Ward, or power a Ward of Power if she's closer to one of those. Tank her near an Ancient Ward, and then rotate people onto it to power it back up. Beckon is back, but this time it'll walk you towards the Queen. Stand far back from her when it's about to go out, and you'll be fine. Arcane Burst will put out debuffs onto a few players that explode after 30 seconds. Players with that need to get out of line of sight of both the rest of the raid and the boss before they explode. You can dispel that to pop it early. Arcane Detonation is a big explosion coming from the Queen, and you just need to get out of her line of sight for that one. Reversal of Fortune will swap out the Ward of Power with one of the Ancient Wards. If it's the one that you're tanking her on, just move her over to an Ancient Ward.
Stop.
At 70%, it's time for Intermission 2. On paper, it's the same as Intermission 1, although paper also says something about ads, so who knows. Soak up the Arcane Orbs to get into Phase 3. In this phase, it's Phase 2 again, but with different and more complicated ads. The Queen's Beckon also gets upgraded with Jealousy, so in addition to getting away from her before Beckon, also make sure you've got 8 yards of space from other players. On Heroic, Reversal of Fortune gets upgraded to Greater Reversal at this point, which flips the status of every ward instead of just one. Again, just move the boss so that she is on an Ancient Ward and not a Ward of Power. We got new ads. They will spawn on the wards and try to power the ancient ones down and the power ones up. Nobody is on our side with those. Kill the ads while surviving their mechanics to get that to stop. The Myrmidon ads cast a charged spear, which targets a player and throws a spear at them, Cyranus style. You'll need to get behind the other ad so that she eats it, and make sure you have an otherwise clear line between you and the Myrmidon. The Tide Mistresses do a static shock, which targets a few people with an 8-yard pulsing AoE, get out with that. They cast Chain Lightning, which can be interrupted and will at some point get Crystalline Shield. Hit that with the Charged Spear from the Myrmidon. That does raid damage to anyone in line of sight of the Tide Mistress when the shield breaks, so get out of line if you can. After those ads die, it's time for Stage 4. It seems like the ads are done, and Ashara's sheet of mechanics mostly continues. We get a few new things to deal with. She swaps out Arcane Jolt for Void Touched, so just a new tank swap mechanic. That is a 30-second debuff, so just tank swap every 30 seconds once it drops off. It stacks up a healing reduction, so definitely don't take more than you need to. Nether portals are ground pools. It sounds like they spawn randomly and last for the rest of the fight, so avoid those. If they do spawn under players, then you can place them carefully to conserve space. Piercing Gaze seems like a voidy line attack that you'll want to dodge. The most exciting and dangerous new thing is the Titan Console's Overload. It's been powered up, and we need to let the power out before it explodes. Clicking on the console will release some energy, doing raid damage and a randomly selected extra effect. After a set amount of time, whatever energy is left blows out in a massive energy spike that does the remaining raid damage and effects, so you want to let most of the energy out before then. If we imagine the console is a full balloon, then you gotta let out the air gradually before she stabs it and ruins your birthday. The effects that you can get include extra raid damage over time, powering down a random ancient ward, and my favorite, Essence of Azeroth. That one dooms a random player to die after 40 seconds, but makes them crazy strong until then. 40 seconds is forever, and after it kills you, you get a free snack break, so what's not to like?
Hell yeah.
I mean, I guess you can get a battle res, but it's the end of the fight. Those are most likely long gone. I don't know your raid. As for Heroic, there are not any new mechanics, just buffed up existing ones that we've seen already. Greater Reversal of Fortune, Double Decrees, that kind of thing. You got this, I believe. And that is Queen Ashara in the Eternal Palace.
Fuck's sakes, dude. That was... Jesus Christ. Okay. There's ads. There's the platforms that you swap over. Tanks do some swapping. God, I totally missed like the second phase of this with like the stupid...
So you can figure out how to soak orbs without breaking everybody's rules.
Yep.
New arcane orbs spawn in, and they need to be absorbed completely to end the intermission. Meanwhile, Ash and force them to walk towards the center of the room. Lightning, which can be kicked, so do that. For her tank, she'll stack up Cold Blast debuffs. Tank swap the level belonging, tank them within line of sight of each other. This one off while Ashara wants it on. And the and Indomitable time for a rule such as stack, don't stack, soak orbs, don't soak orbs, keep moving, or stand still. On normal, you get 1 decree, and on heroic, you will get 2. Boss mod add-ons should make it easier to see who has what decrees, so you can figure out how to soak orbs without breaking everybody's rules. After the orbs are all dealt with, it's time for phase 2. The center ward activates, and this one is a ward of power.
Changing it into a font of power for herself as the ward of power gains energy, the power of Ashara and her minions grow.
We want to turn this one off while Ashara wants it on. The more power it has, the harder everything that we're fighting will hit. You can prevent the ward from getting powered by doing mechanics correctly, and you can power it down by standing in it.
Okay. Okay.
Can I get an invite?
Yeah. You were AFK when I was AFK.
Yeah.
This fight sounds pretty easy, honestly.
Nah, dude, are you kidding me? There are more spells.
I agree.
This fucking fight has more mechanics than every class has spells in the entire fucking game, dude.
This one does look pretty wild, to be honest.
This fight has more mechanics than the quick fix whitelist, bro.
If anybody has weak orders, I posted the weak order for the decrees in the add-on tab.
I forgot what those were already.
Well, that's why the weak orders will tell you.
True.
We'll be fine. I think we just do it, give it a shot, and
just don't get hit by the spear.
Yeah, the important thing. The important thing to keep in mind is the decrease. You guys, that's literally on you. You can't you have to see what you're allowed to do and what you're not allowed to do. On the video it said we have 1, but that was a normal. This is heroic, so we get 2 decrees that we need to follow. we should be able to burn the ads pretty fast. Make sure that the ads die at the same time. Once it's devoted and the other ads spawn,
I don't actually know why I have 50 FPS on WoW. I honestly, I honestly think it's my UI that's hogging a lot of it. I'm being completely real.
Doing it with mobile classes?
Everybody, we're gonna need everybody.
Okay.
Can you repeat what we're rooting?
You're gonna get the 2 witches and the Myrmidon.
That.
I'm using a fucking integrated GPU.
The witches or whatever will have a shield on them that the Myrmidon spear throw has to break. So when those come up, if you get the spear targeting you, you have to go stand behind a fucking witch that has a shield to break the shield, so we can DPS it. You'll see. Don't take more than five or 6 stacks when you power up these things, by the way, when you're standing on them. So, and then we'll call out which one needs to be, you know, charged up. I'll put markers on them just so you know a color.
How many people should go to charge them?
Listen, that just broke my game.
Everybody? Or
can we get a pause so
as many as you need.
at?
Yeah, I thought we summoned you.
No, I don't know.
Can we set up groups for each one?
No, I mean, I don't think you need a group. You just, if you're ranged, go to it and charge it when it needs to be charged, and just don't take more than 6 stacks. And if we need more, the healers go and take it, and like everybody should be taking it.
Everyone should be charged.
Because the thing is, it's like a long debuff. I think.
No,
it
but we
takes
don't
like a
want
minute.
multiple people going in.
You can't. I mean, can you charge multiple at once?
No. So you just gotta
Oh,
call
my.
out when you're going in orb, or just
Yeah,
you know,
just
don't
stand there
go
and wait
in
for the
orb
next
if you see
person.
someone in it. Just use your eyes, forehead.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Fucking damn it, dude.
I'm
Yeah.
blind.
Okay.
I couldn't even find that damn
Okay.
portal
Hold
with a
and
big
block.
eyeball on it.
Oh, portraits. I see.
I'll put food down, and then, yeah, pretty much.
let's give it a try. Yeah. Let's get some food.
Excuse
Eat
me.
food.
Don't got any flasks.
I
Don't worry, if not, I have backup.
don't have any cauldrons, so
Good.
I only did 3, not thinking we were gonna keep going.
Oh, damn! Did you not believe?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Damn,
You
dog.
doubted the
Damn.
bro.
Well, I gotta,
It's on site.
Yeah, dude.
I gotta restart real quick,
Damn.
sorry.
Is this portal gonna like send me to fucking hell or something? Is it gonna warp me right to the front of the boss?
Don't click it if you don't need to click a fucking. There's
Why
no
would I put
gate.
it down? I'm clicking it. Ah!
Can't see your shit. I know, dude. I know, dude.
Or,
All right, so I was muted watching the video. The triangles, the green ones to the right side. What was that? You don't have to explain it, but what do you want there? Just want to make sure.
You just this is a color for each one. So if we call out charging green, somebody will go and charge green.
Okay, all right.
You'll see on you'll see how much power they have. Like the thing that popped up by your map or whatever. That circle will like lose fill. You'll know. You'll know.
Indeed wager. Are you okay, Alex?
Nerd.
Good. Dude, sorry, bro.
What the
Alex,
fuck?
you good?
No, I got Nikes in my chat being a fucking talking shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought I was
Does he
muted.
play WoW?
No, he doesn't.
Well, yeah.
Exactly.
Damn.
Exactly that. Let's go.
Time to play WoW?
No, it's not about WoW. It's just personal attacks on me as a person.
Damn.
I'm clicking this.
Okay.
Don't blow a cooldown
Alright,
because it's gonna take a second for this to go. All right,
I'll get you after Curry.
guys, let's go forward.
Let's go.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Don't
He's
stand
rubbing-
on the orbs.
That's Uranus.
Hey, pull them up front by the up front.
Is this
Anna.
not up front?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Couple memories.
Okay, there we go. Lightning orbs.
Yeah.
When the ads come out, make sure we're yep, ads are out. Long stun on him. Kill it.
We need to switch, I think, here.
All right, we need to charge
Anna.
yellow.
What's your stack?
Star.
You don't.
Back in. Bubbles need to be broken in the center.
Everybody's focus ball.
Absorb the arcane orb.
Remember, both ads need to be at the same.
Do you want to swap?
Yeah, do we need to?
I'm at 3. I'm about to hit 3.
So yes, it's not a do, just a 2.
Switch.
We need more on Athiol.
I'm gonna switch her.
Add in the center, kill it.
Everybody to that. Everybody.
There is no power I cannot defile.
I went. You're gonna. Oh, there.
Why is the one on the bottom
I
not
got it.
charging up? I don't understand.
Because it's... Wait, what?
Like, I'm the only one
Because
supposed to
the
that.
ad was on it.
I think only one
Blue?
person
I
can be
mean,
on it for it to charge.
Only one at a time?
I'm gonna
It's
charge
charging up.
star. Oh, well, I'm
I
backing.
got-
Never mind.
I got 3. We gotta switch.
I'll charge
Burn
it,
the
star.
burn the ads. Burn the...
Healer and bubble.
I'm stunned. I'm out of it.
Alright.
I'm gonna charge star.
Okay, the levels are down.
Somebody charge it as another debuff.
I'm charging star. I'm charging it.
Get ready for it to come out up front. Okay,
Watch out,
Queen's
move, move,
Decree, avoid. If you have an avoid, avoid.
Yeah.
If you have a soak, get in. Alex, why are you on that one?
What do you mean?
Why are you on the square?
Does not need to be charged up?
No, it's got a full thing.
It doesn't
Star
look,
needs to be
doesn't-
charged.
Doesn't look full to me at all.
You don't
Okay,
see
now
the
it's
lights
being
all the way up?
Oh, I see. Okay, never mind.
Come on, dude.
You're gonna have to tank this.
I got her.
Listen, dude, I live over
Keep her
here.
up front.
Okay,
We
Keep
have
her
a
up front.
res if we
Keep her
want to
up
get
front,
someone
not
up.
in the center.
Let's get
Keep
him
her
up.
up
I'm working
front.
on it.
Get him up.
I'm working on
I
it.
got it.
dude, I was reading this way. Like I thought this
There
one
we
was
go.
this one.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, I can take it back now anyway. But it's
Son of
alright.
a bitch.
No, we're good. I got it. I got it.
We need people charging this.
Okay, switch it.
Ads are out. Kill the ads.
Sure you rude. Typhoon, anything.
Twilight
What do you mean throwing, dude? Okay,
Someone
yeah,
needs to charge
slightly,
it.
slightly
I can
throwing.
take it
Slightly
whenever
throwing.
you-
Yeah, move it to blue. Move it to blue.
I'm charging
Don't have it-
triangle.
if you don't have the debuff, charge green.
I'm charging triangle.
Okay, I want the
I'm
second
getting off.
battle.
I'm getting off. I need someone else.
Clear it.
Got it.
Please.
Got it.
Whenever the battle rest is up, get centipede up.
Break LOS.
Everybody run away. You guys are getting blasted. Use the
He moves
cooldown
up.
if you can't do the lowest.
Unworthy of greatness.
Oh, is there any way to get this shit off the floor?
Get centipede up.
Is this not charging? What the fuck is this?
Getting him.
I'm so confused.
Can you taunt?
Yep.
Ad.
Add is up.
Hey, we need to move her away from this one, guys. Come on, we're about to just complete. We're gonna wipe.
Use
gonna
use
have to
heroism
taunt
to
once we
catch
get
up
to
on
yellow.
healing. Use hero.
Oh.
Go ahead and taunt.
I'm like so.
Okay, we gotta move her away. It's good. It's a reversal.
From these ancient wards. Rattle the chains that bind him.
Like, doesn't this one need to be powered up? This blue one, or what? Or just
Where
like,
We also need charging on blue. All right, soak.
The heart of Azeroth, feeding its energies into her ritual. You've only just come to this realization.
There's two that are not being soaked, guys.
I have done so.
I got spread.
We need to charge
Got some
blue.
ads?
Has been according to mine.
There's a worm tongue. Okay.
Where am I going?
Right, the ads are out.
Yeah,
we
the
need to
ads
get
are sabotaging.
Yeah, focus on the ads that are on top of the orbs.
All right.
I got vile tongue here, or venom tongue. I.
But to shatter the prison of
There's a just a ad
Yeah,
like by
man,
itself
just
killing everybody.
Spear needs to be on one of the ones without a shield. With a shield.
There's like so many DPS just sitting on the boss.
Okay.
I'm down.
Oh boy, I'm in trouble here. I think.
the ritual nears completion.
We need to kill.
Black Empire rises.
Okay, if you get the spear, you need to get it on one of these ones. Get it on the one over here by the console.
There will be no coronation this day.
I really need. Are you alive?
I'm dead.
Oh, awesome.
Now you will know what it means to be trapped.
I have a stack of 80.
I am Ashara. I was destined to rule.
We need to pop the shield.
Force can bind me.
Champion, claim victory.
You need the spear for it.
Oh, Ting's dead.
It's gonna be a
Of course,
wipe.
I had a stack of 100. Like.
Oh, no, I know.
When do we get another healer? Thought we grabbed a DPS.
We grabbed Snow and Cat.
Yeah. I'm mind controlled, so
Yeah, so like.
Yeah, once these ads spawn, like they're priority. You forget to do, like just completely forget about the boss and focus on taking these two down.
Just so much of this.
Sweet, don't
purple
release.
stuff.
You have proven yourselves unworthy.
I'll just res you all right here.
Quit simping.
All right, you want to release?
Damn, I didn't say that.
So if you get the spear on you when all those ads are out, you need to bring it to one of the witches that has a shield on it.
What's the name of her? What's her name?
It's one of the ads that has a shield, the big bubble around it.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys did.
The name.
I don't know if you guys did the dungeon in. I believe it. I think it's BFA where you gotta move the spear, and then someone needs to get in the middle. Basically, you need to make sure that you're behind the ad, so the ad gets hit by the spear.
Talking about the in Legion, I have a Ashara like that.
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
So basically, ads spawn. Some are female, some are male. The male guys have spears. They target someone with it and they throw a spear out at you. If you're standing on the other side of the female, who's got a big shield, a big purple fuck off shield, the spear will break the shield and we can do damage.
Yeah, don't kill the Myrmidon before the witches are dead, because then we can't break the shields.
Dude, I got
You
like
shouldn't be doing any damage to him.
I get confused as fuck with these like stupid dials, bro, because no one was on blue, so I was like trying to do it by
Yeah.
myself, but I didn't understand like how it functioned, I guess, because it was full
Yeah,
the whole time.
there's only one draining at a time.
Oh, okay, so
whatever one
gotcha.
she's by, she's draining.
Gotcha.
So the tanks need to pay attention to their, like, when they get 50%, they need to pull it to a different one. Because the one on blue literally went in the negative.
Damn, we in debt.
The one on yellow went blue. What does like blue mean? It's just cooldown on it or
She's
something?
channeling through it.
And you
She's using
can't-
it or
and
whatever.
You can't like reverse it unless the tanks move it, right?
I think she's stuck there using it, if I remember correctly. She was she had no aggro on anybody. She was just sitting there.
Sorry, just double check. Where do you drop your stacks? I guess you're supposed to get
You
like
don't.
5. You don't. It's just
it's just a 2-minute timer. You gotta wait.
You gotta
That's why-
sit. That's why we have to have everybody soaking or standing on the shit.
Oh,
I think we're
see,
good
okay.
on this. We
Got
got pretty deep in that poll. It's just the mechanics to clean it up. People were confused, so
What drops the purple stuff?
she does. I think, right?
I got
Okay.
fucked by that.
Just don't
The
stand in
token,
it.
right?
Oh no! I mean, like the thing where you get like a circle around you and a little thing above your head. We had to,
Oh,
like,
maybe it
split
is the
up.
players. I don't know.
Yeah, it was bad.
I think you can. I think you can take. Usually, it used to be 5 stacks when this was current. I think you could probably take 6 or 7 stacks, to be honest. But depends on how beefy you are.
Stacks, your health is halved, so just keep
Yeah.
in mind people with low health pools.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
Well, no. So
Yeah, so I actually was throwing.
We need to get that first phase figured out, because between the longing and painful memories, it was ridiculous. I think that's what was dropping all the purple shit on the ground, and the way you had us doing that was the exact opposite of the way that like I saw on the video.
Nobody told you guys you put them where you put them. Nobody told you to put them where you put them.
And a Hellstone hotted.
That was literally all the tanks. You guys did that. Nobody told you to put them anywhere.
So the most important part is like if we tank them next to one of those pillars, we can put them together when they're loving each other, and then when they hate each other, we can just spread them
Move
apart.
them around the pillar back to each other.
Sorry, I was bullshitting in chat.
Yeah, like I'd love to help the tanks out with the mechanics, but there's already too much bullshit DPS.
Yeah,
and other mechanics.
Tanks have to be doing their tank mechanics. I can't. Yeah.
Like I know there's like a polarity switch, which is what I think happened, where you have to like reverse where like which zone you fucking push him into. Which, that's a thing. That was like called out. I forget what the hell it was called.
It's called reversal.
Yeah, the reversal.
Now the reversal that I saw.
Oh, I'm just gonna pop this. Sorry.
Let's do it.
They're coming out, so just start moving up there. Don't stand in the center one because you'll charge it. Just use the pillar to separate them. There we go. Havoc, get that out.
I'm switching to Sirena.
Got it.
Same here.
Lightning Orb, switch out. Everybody switch to ads. Switch to ads, kill him.
I'm charging.
Yep.
Stun them until they start the ground pound animation.
You can't tank the ad on the rune.
Neither one of us are tanking an ad on a road.
It runs to it.
Not talking to you.
I'm going for the bubble.
Right in the bubble. With the second bubbles are in, we
You want me
focus.
to run that out? Soak these.
I'm gonna shield wall and soak.
Taunting over. Anna.
You guys need to get them together. Bring them together.
Move them together.
Yeah, stop running. Why are you running? No.
Ads.
Yep.
Get the bosses
Watch out,
together.
watch out.
It's painful in memories.
Someone has a spear.
I'm working on it.
Tell us if needed.
Down, move on side.
We all this shit's on the floor because we didn't do get them together.
Bubbles. Oh shit! Get away.
Break those bubbles, guys.
Potted or Vera, am I taking this res?
Stuck.
No, yeah. Hold on. Do it now.
Dude, I think it could take a lot more than that. What the fuck was?
Alex is down.
It was.
Yeah, we can.
We have like a minute 30.
I'm charging green.
I was also just not getting healed though, to be fair.
Bring her to blue.
Oh, I did from Decree? Actually, it doesn't even show that though. Oh, it is from Decree. Oh my god, I got fucked then.
Before your queen.
That's really unlucky, bro. Well, no one else is over here, so like I wanted to at least fill it up. but
Ads.
Ads are up.
Got it.
Every time I try to do that, like I somehow fuck myself over.
Kill the ads.
Don't let him get. Don't let him get to him.
It was fine when I did it. Just like I literally was not
You gotta
getting
rule 'em,
healed, and then
guys.
I get decreed, so I got fucked.
Get the soak decree. Oh, did I?
Oh god, so much damage.
30 stacks. I'm gonna start bringing it over
Someone
to green.
needs to get on the rune.
Yeah, I did not see
Bringing it
that.
over to green.
Charge blue.
Charge blue.
Yeah, that's totally my fault.
Check that. Don't go to green. Get away from green.
Bring it to yellow. Bring it to yellow.
LOS.
LOS.
Everybody LOS. It's avoidable, guys. Come on.
Where am I going? Yellow?
Bring it to yellow.
Charge it. That would be really funny.
It's full. Somebody needs to top these off. Let's go.
Yeah, almost like pumping too. That sucks.
We get Bobby up in 6 seconds.
Charging
Yeah, let's get Bobby up as soon as possible.
I'll get him up.
Can you taunt?
Got taunting.
I'm gonna.
Got some ads?
Somebody top blue off, please. Doesn't have stacks.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
I'll wait for Beacon.
Oh, I'm beckoned. I'm beckoned. I can't.
Yeah, me too.
I got it.
I'm dead.
Swinging around to green.
Coax the power from these ancient wards. Rattle the chains that bind him.
Get out.
Okay, when we can, rotate her to green. If you need to, hey, someone, you need to go soak. Peps, go soak.
Oh god, someone gonna top
Glens,
of
go
me.
soak. Stop standing out here. Go soak the orbs. All right, I'm down. Tank's down.
I just wipe it up. Just stay in the purple.
Wipe it, guys.
So
Nobody did the decree.
You were calling for soaking, right? But
yeah, there's 2 decrees. There's people with spread, and there are people with the fucking purple thing above their head that says "stand in the thing."
Got it.
The people whose names I was calling were just standing out, spreading. These primal. These are the ones that need the shield broken.
Yeah,
Lady
yeah.
Venom tongue.
Yeah,
on the console.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically you'll either have a move or a standstill. The standstills have to get in a bubble, basically.
Well, it told me to soak, but then I had that thing that I need to stay away from everybody at the same time.
If you have like the purple orb, or pink orb above you, it will tell you to soak. If you have the like wind storm around you, run away.
If it tells you to soak, then soak. I mean, no one needs to be like in there
It literally
with you.
said solo soak, and I had the fucking whirlwind
So
around
you
me.
stand by yourself in a thing. Solo soak.
So I stand by myself in the orb.
Yeah.
Yes, you stand by yourself and solo soak one of the orbs.
Okay.
What about the
better get
literal
fuck away from me
stay?
then.
Means don't
The
move.
one that just says, yeah.
Right. So like, we're not soaking if we have a stay decree, right?
But if you have a decree to soak, you jump in the thing and you stay. You
Okay,
just don't
dumb
move when you're in
question.
the
When
thing.
you're referring to the thing, like as a healer, I'm not really focused on too much else. But like, what am I looking for if that were to happen to me? It hasn't yet, but just
you
in
get a
case.
purple thing above you that says, and you get told to go soak, or you get the little pulsing thing around you that says to spread out.
Got it. I get that part. But if I'm soaking, is there anywhere specific I'm supposed to be, or anything
yeah, the
I'm looking
little
for?
circles that are purple out here.
Okay, got it. Got it.
There's like,
It's like orbs
circles that are
falling out of
purple
the
and have
sky.
orbs on them.
Okay, got it.
Also, when the orbs are there, DPS them down. Like we need to DPS the orbs down ASAP.
I thought I was supposed to just stand in them.
No, that's earlier in the fight. The one that's you see that you can target down, like the little bubbles.
Yeah.
Talking about when other players get bubbled and we gotta DPS them
Yeah,
down.
the bubble. It's like the briny bubble from Ashara or from Lady Ashvane.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to break people out of those. The one thing, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Whatever.
You mean like do better on the purple shit on the ground?
Yeah, well, that's only because they didn't come together. If the mini bosses don't come together or they're not spread apart, then we get purple shit on the ground.
Well, now that's not entirely fucking true because we were supposed to have them spread. We did, and I'm still getting blasted with purple shit on the ground.
I don't think it's spread. I think it's just LOS. You just got to.
No,
Yeah.
we had one on one side of the pillar, one on the other.
Yeah.
I'm
it will
still
still
getting
come
purple
out.
shit
It will
on the
still
ground.
come out, but there was a lot more because it gets exacerbated when they're not. They were told to come together and they never came together. You can hear them yelling whatever they need to do. So when she says "be gone," that's when we separate them and line of sight them. When they start saying lovey-dovey shit, they come together, which they did, and we never brought them together. They stayed where they were.
So I mean, there's the two things. Tormented basically means dropping shit on the ground, and it's like a buff for him.
Yeah, I just realized this like
I'm starting
this
the
jumping noise. Listen to this.
All
right, they're coming out.
All right, we got this.
I call the
Sounds
cursed
wet.
lovers to enter the stage.
Just keep them together at first so we can cleave them.
Yeah, as long as I can see. No, it's fine.
Now you can shred them.
Just need to be able to see each other.
Need more on the female.
Yeah. I'm going on her.
No.
Add.
Charging.
Yeah, we need to charge yellow. Kill that ad. People need to charge yellow.
Bubble.
On a bubble.
DPS, kill the bubble in the center.
Moving.
Bear's charging.
I'm soaking.
Soaking.
Yellow's fine. We need to move her out of this
Moving to
shit.
taunt.
Swap.
Swapping.
Just keep them together for cleave.
Yep.
Need more on the guy. More on the guy.
Adds out.
Ad. Switch to the ad.
Moving.
Okay, now get him about LOS.
Everyone needs
Stop
to be on
DPS
that guy.
Stop DPS and female.
He's on top of purple shit. It's really hard to hit him right now. Melee.
Burn. Good shit. Good shit.
Mine is down.
What is beckoning? Oh.
Can you go towards the console? Okay, never mind.
Bubbles.
Need
I'm
somebody
soaking
on
here.
me. Need somebody on me.
Come on me.
Need somebody to help me soak.
Dude, how the fuck does that
Actually understand that mechanic now. Nice.
I don't understand this one.
All right.
Get Bobby.
I Charis.
Yeah, I'll get Bobby.
Yeah,
Get
get
Bobby.
both. Get both.
I only have one.
You get Bobby.
That just take too many.
He's out of line of sight.
Moving her to blue.
Dude, I'm not gonna do that mechanic anymore. I don't understand
You
it.
can counter charge while she's over here.
Sitting it too long.
Taunt.
Taunting.
God.
I'm beckoned. Nice.
Adds.
Alex is mind controlled.
Done him.
Ads.
I'm gonna ring a piece of them. They get close.
Gonna get
Ready
her
in the
into
ads.
position.
Odds.
Kill the ants, guys.
Get her
Move her
into
to
position.
green.
Yellow.
Move, or one of them.
Come to yellow.
Going that way.
I'm charging.
Kill the ants. They're in the middle. They're gonna power. Like we got like 5 seconds. That's not good.
We need to charge up. Reversal.
Okay, we're gonna need blue topped off.
I'm
Taunting.
LOS.
Oh no.
LOS, guys, come on. Avoid that damage. Come on, guys. We got this. Just how about the DPS there? It's
I'm
supposed
gonna
to
bring her
run.
to the center.
Top off the other two guys.
I have 5 stacks. I can't do it.
Okay, we don't need to know that.
Taunt, please.
Put a gate there to transport easier.
Ads.
Take more than 6. I mean, I didn't realize it was percentage damage. I just thought you'd start taking. Okay, I'm just.
I'm back in.
I'm back end as well.
I'm gonna need a taunt.
Got him.
Taunt.
Get the burst
Taunting
out.
moving.
Charge that one up.
Get the peps up. Get peps up.
Getting him up.
From darkness, sirens come forth.
Ads. Pretty sure.
Get ready to taunt.
Rattle the chains that bind him.
Hey, we need to get blue up. Or green, sorry.
I'll go green.
We need
I'll go green.
Okay, if you get the avoid.
Feeding its energies into her ritual. You've only just come to this realization.
Some that need to be soaked over here, guys.
So
There's an empty one.
Use hero. Use hero now. Catch up.
Wait,
All right.
she doesn't have a shield over here.
That's that. Hit the ad.
The lady in the back.
You need to kill the lady, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta keep the mem armor up. So
Please.
spear the.
Kill on the skull first, guys.
A titan's heart was exactly what was needed.
She's not coming to it because I'm.
Need you to taunt, Anna.
I did. That's one of the wrong. Where am I going? Great.
LOS.
You gotta spear the.
If you get spear, kill. Yeah, we're killing skull first.
Okay, the shield's up. We need the spear.
Okay,
She doesn't have a shield. The one with the skull doesn't have a shield.
Can you taunt?
And now
Go to
she
the center.
does.
Oh wow, that's.
They have a bubble.
One's undone.
Kill the one
but
on
the other
star. Kill the one on star. She doesn't have a shield.
Taunt. Taunt.
I'm tanking stuff for some reason.
Taunting.
Now you will know what it means to be trapped, Azara.
Burn this one down.
What a.
Can we pop a lust here?
We already did.
Oh, we did? Okay. Can somebody get this ad?
Oh, I got the spear. Oh.
You go to the
just
blue
went down.
and you kill her.
Yeah, it's too late.
Kill skull. Kill skull. JJ, get the spear.
Oh.
Come on, guys. Kill the skull.
Skull's almost dead. Come on, guys.
LOS. A console works as LOS.
Why are you killing skull? There's still 2 casters up. One has a shield.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why.
Yeah, because the caster had a skull. It's one over here on had a skull.
Moradon did too.
Oh well, he got smart. Okay, we missed all the spears anyway.
There's one being charged right now. I got it.
We're gonna instant wipe. There's too many people down.
Really, just the only thing that's messing up is that phase where we're not killing the ads quick enough.
Fucked it up anyway.
Making sure the spear in.
Shit.
Yeah, everybody forget the boss whenever those Myrmidons come because they like at least 5. I saw 5 get sacrificed on the middle.
Not even the sacrifice.
Look at that. This is how you do the shield right here. Oh.
There it is.
That's how you do the shield. People keep getting the shield and not doing the shield mechanic or the spear.
We just need to kill the 2 casters too.
Well, we were. We had her at 30% health.
Alright. We're doing progress. Alright.
Yeah, the skull was on like the spear ad
Yeah, it
for
got
some reason.
It probably got fucking marked wrong. That's why. You guys can fix the marking. You have assist.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I was going to, but then I thought you were killing something over there, and I was looking around. I don't know. It was really just stupid.
We were killing the one that was on what blue, and then she got a shield, and then we switched to the other one because she didn't have a shield.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I got really
understood,
confused.
I understood that.
But yeah.
Well, I mean, if you get the spear, I don't know how, if you got to go to the one with the shield. It's not about who's marked. unless they both have a shield up.
It's just one of the spear throwers was marked with skull, and everyone just bombed him.
Right, yeah. So I was like,
Yeah.
why are we killing the spear thrower? You know, but I mean,
It happens. It's all right, man. I mean, this is just progress anyway. It's like there's a lot of mechanics to this fight. I think we're learning it, and this time it was better than the last times we did anyway. We got to
it was an improvement anyway. Yeah.
Piece is done.
Am I right in assuming that the thing should be topped off, the power thingies?
Yes, they still have to keep getting topped off.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
like an individual that doesn't need to be called out. That's somewhat like you as an individual person need to know when you don't have stacks and need to go to it. That's not just you; it's everybody.
Yeah, it was really annoying because like I'm like literally watching it and people are like not going to it and like it's going down and like I don't know. It's like I think we should try and be proactive with those, especially for ranged.
Okay, now
can the blue one be charged, or is that just the one that she's actively using and can't do anything about that?
The blue one can be uncharged, but not charged up by us.
Okay, now question. Whenever you're charging it, like the yellow one needed to be charged. I charged it and it said I had 10 stacks on me. And
Okay,
then
yeah, you need to. I was watching. You need to get out at like 5 or 6 because your health was reduced by 96%.
Yeah, it's like it's like 5 stacks. If you have a lot of health, like some of the more gear people, you can do 6 stacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I killed myself on that like twice already.
Yeah,
you
5
can't
stacks. And then get
set
out.
it. I was trying to set it.
Go on it, charge it, get 5 stacks, get off of it. Someone look, make sure they're topped off, and just go and fucking charge it if you can. Like,
do those stacks eventually like go away?
Go away. Yeah, it's 2-minute debuff. So
okay.
I got a question.
That means once you get off, you gotta stay off it for 2 minutes. Otherwise, you're just gonna refresh it.
Okay, gotcha.
What's up, Snow?
I died when the shield went up around one of the ads or whatever.
Yeah.
And how the fuck did I die? I just went down straight away. What was it?
I don't know.
You died to drain soul. You died to standing on it too long. You stood on it for 12 stacks.
That's why we gotta pull them off the thing if we can a little bit.
A max of 7-8 you should have on you.
So
after that,
when we grab these two at the beginning, just keep them together until we figure out what they need to be doing, so we can cleave them for a couple extra %.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then just pull them towards a pillar, and then move the other one when we need to move them. That's the easiest thing to do.
So blues like we need to we need to stand on blues, right? Like the blue charge shit. Like it just means that it's going negative or something, basically. Is that the idea?
Blue means she's the tapping into that one.
Yeah,
but there's like blues that she's like not even near. It's just like, do we need to stand on it?
She drains one. Whatever we move her to, she drains.
Okay, and then we need to stand on it, right? To like get it back past blue into yellow.
Yes. Yeah, when it gets
those
yellow.
those take longer because they're blue, right? That's the idea behind it. That's all it is.
No, the blue one is the one that's being powered up, and that you can decharge.
Yeah, we can decharge the blue one.
The fact there's a blue and a yellow marker on this are probably confusing the shit out of people.
I'm thinking markers.
All right,
Are you guys not talking about markers?
Yeah, look right below your mini map. You see that little like forward placement? Yeah, the one that is blue is the one that's like the powerful one that we have to decharge. The ones that are yellow are the ones we have to charge.
Oh, I see. That's what the reversals are and all that shit. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, why the fuck are we kiting them?
So yellows we power up and blues we power down, right? That's the gist.
Correct. And the first reversal is one yellow with the blue. The second phase reversal is all the yellows turn blue, and the middle one turns yellow.
Yes.
It looks like.
They reverse what's going on.
Okay.
So then actually don't we want to keep them all at around 50 in case they get reversed?
No, because then you can easily... No, you want them as topped off as possible.
Okay. All right.
So the decharging is what the tanks are doing. They're bringing the boss to that thing so then they could...
That's what we've been doing, yes. That's why one of them will lose power.
Well, no, when they bring her to the yellow ones...
Okay, we're going.
Decharge,
Let's go.
We have to stand on the blue one to decharge.
Guys, let's start moving forward towards where they're coming out. Pull them together near a pillar and let's cleave them. Okay, there we go.
Moving him.
Need more on the female.
Yep.
Switch to the female.
Need to switch.
Ad.
Ad. Stun it.
Kill the ad. Need to charge the southern one.
There really is way too many people saying ad.
Yeah, stop.
Got 2 stacks. Gonna need to taunt soon.
Saran needs damage.
Break him out of the bubble.
Bubble.
Charging.
Orbs, orbs.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Need more on the guy. Get on the guy.
Coming around backside.
Bring them together.
Coming around back.
Don't bring it through the.
Ready to burn.
Adds up.
Kill her quickly.
She did.
Okay.
All right. Only
That's
one down.
green. That's gonna need some charging. Green
I'm
needs
putting a
charging.
gate here if you guys need to move. Okay.
Soak them up, guys. Soak them up. Somebody needs to move in. There we go. Some of you guys are standing on us with spread mechanics. Ferris, you just died to it.
Yep. Oh, I'm so dead. This one needs power up.
They're offline right
blue.
now.
Triangle.
Back in, back in.
So they're all. The square needs a powering.
Ads.
Ads.
Got Mass and Tiggle went.
Taunting. Moving. We're going to yellow.
I'm charging square. Need more charging on blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up for a second.
Hello, reversal's coming out. Break LOS. Titan console.
Go ahead and taunt when you get a chance.
We need to charge the yellow. Southern one.
Do we need to move him that drastically? The boss?
She needs to be at the other one. It was drained past 50.
Okay, good.
Add.
Fuck's sakes.
Taunting.
I'm beckoned.
Kill the boss quick. Oh, the ad, sorry.
Yo, if you don't have the debuff, you need to help charge some of these stations.
Yeah, all stations are at 50.
I'm gonna
stand up for like 5 seconds. That's it.
I'm gonna help square.
I got 6 stacks to wood. Reversal.
Reversal. Okay, going into center. Going into center. Actually, scratch that. I'm gonna try and come over to green.
Okay, here come the 2 casters.
Center, yellow, and green.
We're gonna hero on that. Okay, we're gonna hero on the caster.
Hey, if you have the spread, spread. If you have the soak, go soak.
I have don't move and spread. Stay away from me, please.
Ads are up.
We're gonna hero on the ad.
Which one we killing first?
Oh my god. Oh, the Myrmidon mail at me, man.
Kill the one
kill
on
the
green.
skull.
We need to move the yellow.
Yellow could.
The ads need to be
Spear on
tanked.
her. He's about to ward.
The ads are just one-shotting everybody right now.
Oh, yeah, tank needs to grab him.
Yeah.
Taunting.
Charge spear if you have it. Go stand next to the.
Going to
shield
yellow.
ad.
Oh my god.
Skull's down. Switch to the other. All right, that's another spear we just missed.
Don't kill the spear. Just wait until someone gets it, and then just stand next to the boss or the skull. Whoever has that spear, just stand next to the.
I got it. I got it. I got it. There you go.
Good shit. Good shit. Focus skull.
Center needs some charging.
Moving from center.
Charge center.
No, they just reverse.
Disregard blue. Get her off that one. You're gonna depower it. Add.
Taunt.
Need to kill skull still.
Kill the skull. Come on.
There's two Myrmidons. You guys gotta watch out.
Use a con.
Get by console. Use health zones.
She's down. Kill the Myrmidons. Oh, we wiped him.
Damn.
Hard,
So
dude. This bitch is fucking crazy.
A tank needs to pick up the Myrmidon.
Yeah, I got one shot by that.
It one shot like 5 people.
Yeah, it was savage.
I think we would have been able to push that further.
We're still missing spikes, guys. The second we're able to master that and are able to deactivate the shields, the quicker it'll be that phase. I know that phase is a shit show.
We were good on the first one. She never got a shield. I think somebody kicked her shield when she was trying to put it on. I don't know how, but I know, but she never got a shield.
Yeah, I had a spear on me with no
really quickly.
target.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I never saw her shield go up, so.
Like those,
but there's people that are getting the spear, and the other one still has a shield on it. They need to go break it. Like that's the thing, because when we killed one, she had a shield, so we literally can't do anything when she has a shield on. So if you get a spear, you need to make your way over to the other one and break it before we kill the other one, or else we're just fucked essentially.
Really need people to do these stupid fucking dials, man.
Yeah, dude.
Like that was really rough during that reversal because none of them were charged up. Like we can't be the only. We can't have like only 3 people doing them. Like everyone needs to do them. The
I was doing them.
I think a lot of people are doing them, but the debuff lasts for 2 minutes.
There's plenty of people in here. It scales based on the raid size. There are plenty of people in here. There are people not doing it.
All right. I had 7 stacks, and I was like, I can't do shit. Right
Yeah,
now.
7, more than 7 becomes dicey.
Then I got 8 stacks, and then I got popped.
Yeah, just if you don't have stacks.
What's the debuff called?
So people are dying to. Some of them drain soul.
This is heroic, right? We're doing heroic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a tattletale for that, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
For what? Who's not doing it?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna look up.
I mean, it'll be pretty easy.
I'm serious. I'm gonna just call people out.
Healers aren't supposed to, right?
Yes, you are.
Damn. All right. Damn. Okay.
Oh, using that excuse.
I'm guilty.
We should be.
I'm self-snitching.
Anyone who's range, you have the benefit
Yeah,
of
range
really.
should be priority,
everybody.
but everyone needs to.
All right, people know what we're doing. Let's I'm gonna put some else in sun. We get this shit down. All right, we got this.
I give it like another half hour and then call it.
Yeah. Let's give it like a half hour.
Yeah, I'm getting on it. Reset.
Let's stop before restart. Yeah.
So yeah.
Let's say I gotta try to get on that train, bitches.
Yeah.
This is not a soul well audit.
Oh.
What are you doing?
What are
There you
you?
You're in the fight.
There you go.
Just mid fight summons. I'm gonna start the encounter. Start moving towards the front, guys.
I have a good feeling we're gonna beat it this time.
Yeah, let's do it. Remember, tank it together. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just start on the female since we always have to end up switching
Let's
anyway.
Moving.
All right, yeah, we're good on damage.
Add.
Start charging the southern one. Bear's going in.
Oh, switch to the male.
Male.
We're pretty good on that. Or sorry, the
Bubbles.
thing.
Soak.
We need everyone on the male. Stop on the female.
Switch over. Taunting. Oh, nice.
All right, we're good. Push them both. We can push them both.
Yeah, push. All right, clean. Everybody's. Keep it up.
Oh,
Add
one
in the
ad.
center.
Real quick.
Smoke it.
You can only be
Watch out
stunned
for
one
the
spot.
Oh shit!
I gotta stop.
I gotta run.
Get in the spot.
Oh yeah,
Get a
somebody
soak.
behind you. Careful.
Yeah, but like actually
Havoc, get in a soak. You're not. That's not what you soak. You soak a purple thing. Stop soaking somebody that you're spreading from. Havoc.
Dude,
Elvis,
it's saying
you're not-
solo soak. Like I can't get in a soak when everybody's already in soaks.
All right, let's stop arguing.
We're good.
Everybody's alive still. She took 11 stacks. So. Back.
Jobs now.
Taunt.
It's coming.
Taunted.
Add.
Adds.
You got the ad?
We have Ring of Peace. Nice.
Good job.
Okay, moving to yellow. For a little bit longer.
Charge up.
Yeah, I'll charge after whoever just gets off of that.
Yeah.
LOS.
LS.
In 5.
You can go back to blue tanks because it's charged up again.
Detonation. Everybody run away.
Jeb.
Charge.
Charge up the southern one.
I am.
They're on center right now.
The other
Which one is?
Charge.
Yellow.
Yellow.
I'm going.
Okay.
All right.
Make sure only one person's in it. I don't think it charges faster.
Gotta move it away from blue.
We need green as well.
Taunt.
Taunting.
Oh, I'm moving to green.
Adds up.
We're on blue.
Second.
Okay, you're good. Ad's down.
I'm gonna move to yellow in a second here.
Get the burst.
Moving to yellow.
Keep that stuff in the raid.
Blue needs to be charged.
I'll get blue.
Revival.
And we're about to get ads.
I'm okay, and I'm okay to stay on it. Don't worry about.
What's your decree?
So can. The group on.
Someone's moving away from me. I need to stand with someone.
Kill the one on yellow.
I've got the Myrmidon.
It's a southern skull. Kill skull.
We have a res. What do you want?
Let's get the peps up.
Getting him. Oh, I'm back and I can't.
He's up.
Come and taunt when you can.
Okay, get rid of taunt the Myrmidon off.
I'm about to eat shit.
I'm bringing everything down. I'm bringing the yellow.
The other one.
Charge spear primal.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're
Get
good.
the
We're
shield
good.
off this.
Primal.
Primal.
Killer.
One primal. Get the other one.
In the center.
Primal,
The other one. The other shield.
Oh, my bad.
Sorry. Okay.
Charging middle.
Kill the Myrmidon. Kill the Myrmidon, guys.
No,
Don't kill the Myrmidon.
Oh, we don't need it?
No,
we need a break. We need a break.
Over here.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm not gonna be able to get there. I'm sorry. I'm like all the way at the end.
Taunt when you can. I'm at 50.
Right next to the caster, so you're ready when the spirit comes. Guys.
Yeah, bring it up.
Yeah, I was trying to get ready to charge.
And I need a taunt, please.
On me, I got it.
I'm going to
Burst.
charge.
Cool.
Here we go. Get ready to kill her.
Go need
Killer.
the Myrmidon.
And
Yeah, we need her
Got
off.
the Myrmidon.
So can somebody step on blue?
I'm 22 seconds off.
Blues. Fine. It's green that needs it.
Well, she's on.
Okay,
green.
Second Myrmidon. We got two
moving,
Myrmidons up.
I can
Yeah,
get
we
it.
need to kill those after this.
Yeah, stun them. You can stun them, right?
I'm not sure. Get behind LOS.
Oh, watch out with the spear. That's gonna be rough.
The spear out. Kill her. Kill the Myrmidons. She's got. Oh, we need a spear. Fuck. She's at 2%.
Can you put one of these Myrmidons down, please?
Yeah, just put one down.
On me here. I got it.
Who's got the
Spears
spear?
out. Get one of the spears out. Just one.
We're good.
Kill the Myrmidons. Charge these things up.
Step on
How
green
you
and
doing,
blue.
Anna?
Get
I'll
blue.
step on blue right now.
I'll go blue up to you because we're gonna need it.
Watch out for the nether portal. Good job, guys. Good job.
All right.
You get
Come
charges,
on,
go
go
under
for
the
it.
middle. We'll get extra charges.
All right, but just went down.
Can you soak middle?
Alex CHND.
Can you? Oh no. Actually,
I'm away.
You need a taunt?
No. I'm.
It's a lust phase, or when are we lusting? Are we
This is
usually?
what we
No,
did.
never mind. My bad.
You got a second timer on Virus?
30 seconds.
Gotta move.
We need a healer up, I think.
Okay.
Or can we do DPS?
Actually, I'm gonna go blue because green.
We
is
did
getting-
DPS. I saw my cooldown.
Okay, let's get.
Watch out for the gate. Don't be in it.
Let's get Sinister up. When it's up.
Sinister.
Taunting.
Die. Azeroth is on me.
Oh, Christ. Okay, go into yellow.
Iberia should be up.
We
don't
need a
see
charge
Sinister.
on blue.
I'm gonna go to blue and charge.
Reversal.
Ooh. Center.
I think we wipe here. There's too many powered up.
Phase or the
No,
eyes.
it's reversal at the moment.
Yeah, seeing too much damage.
Yeah, where's the white?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
progress.
We're gonna have the numbers to do the board.
Yeah, no, it's, it's catastrophic failure though from having all the plates up.
Yeah, you don't have to kill the person mind controlled, right?
It'll fall off if they're beckoned.
I mean,
I got like literally annihilated as soon as I was mind controlled.
because you were standing in the cleave range.
It lasted like a second. I was like, oh god damn it. Kirby never died when he got mind controlled.
Well, it's because those are different mind controls. Beckon puts a shield on you. If you break the shield, you're unmind controlled. The second, that was a different phase of mind control, where if you do that, you actually die. So when Kirby gets mind controlled, we blow him up because he gets out of it if we do that. Full health.
Damn it, Kirby.
You got mind control, the second kind of mind control, which is bad, and you guys were standing in cleave range, so there's nothing we could do because you guys both had like 6 stacks of.
It's a 35%. Like we did so much better.
So also for the solo stack things, it doesn't mean soak another player. It means get in one of the circles on the ground and soak that. Don't stand on players.
Like the purple, like arcade
circle.
It's like getting smaller as people stand in it. Yep. Yes. And then make sure you're looking at your debuff bar because she'll give a decree. It's either run, stand still, or soak something with stand next to someone.
If you guys didn't get that thing that Anna put, I mean that helps a shit ton. It literally just tells you the fucking weak aura. Also, I have a question. I was confused because when you guys are saying attacking the Primadons or whatever, but we were also attacking like one of the bosses or whatever. So is it when she has the shield up, you attack the Primadon, and when the shield's down, you attack her? Is that what's happening?
So there's you kill the cast.
Kill the Myrmidon.
The Myrmidons have a spear ability that we need to use to kill the shields on the casters. So we can't kill the Myrmidons until we've killed both casters.
Let's also make sure that by the Myrmidons, even if we need them, let's keep them at 20% so we can burst them down easy.
Basically, someone will
definitely
say
get DPS to it, but just we can't kill it.
Exactly.
Okay. I was like switching back and forth between them, and I was like, what?
No, just like attack the boss if you're like doing that.
You are only caster.
LOS is such a bitch. I hate it, dude. It's such a pain. I'm like, oh, you need a heal? Oh, I'm sorry. You're behind the pillar. Oh, you're moving? I'm sorry.
It's great.
I'm gonna call it there, guys. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good one.
Is it one of our hunters?
No, it was Paladin.
We're good then.
Still like 6th and 7th on damage, so.
Let's do it.
We're waiting on Anna.
Probably gonna be my last one. I need to put my kids to bed.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's been like 8 hours between.
It's all right. This is the last. This is the last one we need. We're fine.
Can we afford to save a hero until the last phase?
Let's summon that dude. That DPS in here. Can we get the lock thing and invite him?
Yeah. Who?
I don't know. Centipede's saying he's
If
got.
you can really want to come in for
honestly,
one more
bro.
attempt.
Honestly, bro, I would just say,
Oh.
I would say lust as
Let's
soon
do
as
it.
like she's up. That fight took 9 minutes. Like, there's a good chance we might get lust again if we lust at the start, basically.
Okay. All right.
It's also we know
it's just
everyone can
I'd
be
rather have
alive.
2 lusts than like one
Yeah.
during maybe like 10 people are dead. You know.
Like maybe, yeah.
It's full send.
Okay, that warlock's gonna put me to shame. He has like double HP.
Double your HP, double my HP.
Yeah. Ice, do you want to bring that paladin friend of yours that you were talking about?
Fuck it. bring all the big guns.
Yeah.
These guys don't care about getting locked in heroic.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
Yeah, bring him. If it's another warlock, bring him in.
If they don't
And
mind,
I can get a couple.
because we lost a couple DPS.
Bring like 2 more. That's it.
But the issue, the DPS is gonna. If you don't do the mechanics, it's not gonna matter though. That's the issue.
What's the scale to? We already have 25. Isn't it scaled to 25 already? Isn't that how that works? Or is it flexed to like 23, 24?
It's based on each individual because each person will adjust the health.
It flexes to 23.
My theory, They have 480 gear. They've probably done this before, and they probably know the mechanics better than any of us. So
They don't myth it Nyalofa, dude. So
His name's Autocast, so he's practically a hunter, but not.
All right, let's do it. Let's get the 2 DPS centipede if you have them.
You want a quick 5?
Well, no, we don't have
get it.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
this is last poll. Let's get it here and get it going, and then just call it.
The only thing we're calling is a Gratz when we kill him.
Okay, Kirby.
Bork, bork.
I'll help
Yeah.
with this.
Who's Doggo?
I think that might be mine.
You don't know if it's yours.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it might be a
Time right
coincidence. Maybe there are other dogs barking. Like
Do we have a last spot to fill, or are we good?
we just go like this.
Okay.
Just ask him. Are we good, Ice?
I bet.
Moving forward. Start moving forward. Start moving forward.
This guy came to blast, he says.
Came to
That's what I'm talking about.
I came to cry.
We're potted.
Holy shit! Look at him! Oh fuck!
Stop.
What?
Seriously.
Moving.
There is no power I cannot defile.
I'm gonna stand on it if she drains it. Yeah.
Add in center. I need to get this other one.
Need help on the female.
Actually, it's even.
It's even, yeah. Need guy now. Alright, we're good. We're actually good.
I'm charging this other one. Break down out.
I'm soaking.
Let's push him.
It's hard because she's in the thing.
We
Kill
pushed.
him.
Nice.
Both down.
Okay.
You've grown complacent. Allow me to liven the field.
Group up on me. I need a couple of people to soak.
All right, hero. Last time. Let's get it.
I want to know why it goes to dad every pool.
It's all right. Keep Discord clear.
Kneel before your queen.
Second.
Same.
Okay, I'm gonna move her around.
That's
Alright, I'll grab her at stuff.
Charge up. Whip.
I got.
Piece this? Yeah.
You got her? All right. Is there a Myrmidon up?
No. We're in the wrong. That's not the space.
All right. I'm looking.
Taunt when you're struck.
Taunting.
I can't dispel JJ's too far.
Reversal.
All right, we're gonna go all the way around now.
LOS, use a console.
Watch out, the last use the console. Too many. I'm gonna get hit. Nice. Nobody got hit actually.
They're coming out. Ads are coming out.
I'm gonna hold on to her, Anna, and bring her over to green.
Closest.
I thought you standing inside that yellow.
You've only just come to this realization. First alchemist indeed.
Go for the star first. Venom tongue.
We're near the boss. Yep.
I got the Myrmidon.
Alright, I got the.
Targeting
Kill
you 'cause I saw
skull.
it happen.
Yeah, don't get anybody up. Don't get anybody up. Keep save the reses.
A titan's heart was exactly what was needed.
Okay, Myrmidon's in position for a spear.
Need it on skull.
Need it on skull.
When that's done,
It's
can you
right
come
there.
at me?
Come on, we need it. Come on.
All right, I'm coming over.
Beautiful.
Doing it.
Hell yeah.
That's down.
Luca.
Taunting. Moving over to blue.
Good job.
Alright, start
Need to get
CBSing
the
the
Myrmidon.
Myrmidon. Get the Myrmidon down to 20.
No shield.
We got another
Go
person.
into center.
I know, but we need the 20% on it. Well, we'll focus on Serena first, and then.
Oh, she's
I just
shielded
guess
now.
Okay.
We don't break the shield. There we go.
Nice.
Kill this
Okay,
shield killer.
40 stacks, Anna. Taunt.
How's the heals looking? Do we want to get one more up?
He's
Yeah,
down.
let's get-
but we're
We
good.
get the priest up, yeah.
Moving
Let's get the
Myrmidon
deke up.
over.
Let's get the deke up.
Struggling.
Yeah, let's get the deke up.
I'm getting him.
You got him.
Myrmidon's
out.
in position to spear.
Kill the Myrmidon.
Where are you, Emu?
I'm
never mind.
minus
You're good, you're good.
controlled, yeah.
Evelyn.
Stabilize the rate.
I'm good, I'm good.
Doing these up. I'm on yellow.
I'm staying on green.
How many reses we got? One
We're gonna
more,
want to
right?
move.
One more, yeah.
Yeah, let's.
Is green needed at all?
Yes.
All right, I'll do
Green one of
green.
them.
I'm gonna get on yellow in 2 seconds. From a
Green, yeah, green.
yellow.
I'm after you, JJ.
Gaze, get out, gaze.
Taunting.
Or not. Reversal.
Going to center.
We need center charge. Charge center. Do not get hit by the gaze.
You caught me off guard. Fair enough. But you were as trapped here as I. This may not be the end for any of us.
Going back to blue.
There's one power that needs
More
help.
yellow.
Yeah.
Can we get yellow up? You don't have buff.
I'm gonna swing over to green once blue is at 50%.
You just lost a lot of people.
Get JJ up.
Going to blue or going to green. Going to green.
I got
JJ.
It's some.
You don't have a buff standing on either yellow
Green is-
or
Yeah,
blue.
JJ has a buff reset, so.
Yellow
he
or
can
blue
help.
if you don't have buff.
Yeah.
Coming out. Reversal.
JJ, help the thing.
Middle.
I've got
10 seconds on my buff.
Keep
I
it
got
where she's
20.
at. Bring her to green. Green's fine.
Middle. Middle.
Through the center. Watch out. You're standing that. Less than 10%. Watch out for gaze.
Burn her.
People need to stand in the.
Corrupted hearts, heed my call.
Blaster, guys. Burn,
I'm in the
burn,
center.
burn.
We're doing it.
We're doing it.
Let's go!
Hey, come on, baby.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Let's fucking go!
Nice.
Good shit, guys.
Holy shit!
All right.
Hey, kill this idiot. God damn it. Got an honorable kill, thank you.
You know what the worst part was? Is the reason why I died at the beginning was I ran far enough away from the beacon, but it beckoned me through purple pools. As I had like 5 stacks.
Good job, guys.
I was so pissed. Somebody res me right fucking now.
I'm letting you.
Trade me, JJ.
When every time I got the damn spear and I actually did the mechanic right, I got so hyped.
We're doing mechanics.
Watch the cutscene
What
if
just
you want.
happened?
Just deafen Discord if you want to watch the cutscene.
Fine.
This has already been out, but this is really cool still. Kind of anticlimactic for anyone that's actually watching the lore, but or paying attention to it, but it's still cool looking cinematic, I should say. Yeah, this is a very cool looking raid. I'm kind of upset I didn't come back to play this raid because this is honestly a very awesome raid. I wanted to watch this because N'Zoth is the one that we're going after next.
Wait, did N'Zoth just take her away?
That bitch got yoinked.
Yeah.
God damn it.
She's part of the next
Are you
raid.
kidding me?
He's in
You
the
know
next
what?
raid.
No. Here's my problem. Can Blizzard?
Wait, it's soulbound.
Can Blizzard for once just acknowledge that there's somebody other than their pre-made characters that do
Who
this
needs
shit?
Ring? Anybody need this ring?
Is it good for caster?
You need some. It's a raid ring that's meant to be paired with somebody else's in the raid.
Oh.
Wait,
It is a
trade me again.
290.
I'll take it. I guess if you don't need it.
There's some
Oh,
stuff
fuck
that's
no.
alright in here.
No,
but it's
actually, no.
only
I
if
don't
it's like
need
the
it.
mythic version of it. So
It should be tradable, right?
Oh, mythic.
it's
I don't know
tradable
why I
unless
can't
you have
trade it.
something that's better. If you have something that's better eye level in that slot, then you can trade it. Also, there's like 4 minutes till reset on the server. If you guys are trying to queue, just be mindful of that.
So we're gonna do mythics next.
Yeah, I'm honestly I'm happy. We cleared it.
Yeah,
this
same.
one.
We made a lot of progress. Like a lot of the bosses,
Did get some big boys at the end, but still.
Let me just quickly say this, okay?
Okay.
Burn isn't here. He also ditched the guild, okay? He's
Wait, what?
a traitor.
For his
He
grandpa's
left the
birthday,
hey, he may
dude. Are
have
we holding that
rejoined. He may have rejoined, but saying we can do it without him.
Double agent, dude. I'm telling you, he's working for offsite.
I agree. He's working for offsite.
I'm not willing to take that road. Like, are you trying to tell me there's going to be an on-site without Chungy? It's not a world I want to be a part of.
Yeah, there's going to be an offsite with Chungy. That's the issue.
No, that's not a world I want to be a part of. I'm not down for losing.
Bye,
Chungy.
Felicia. See you an offsite.
I mean, Chungy's goddamn speeches are more helpful than your dead bear heels.
His speech today was literally, I just woke up.
And then we
By the
one-shotted
way, did I tell you I just woke up? Because I just woke up, and don't make this not worth my time.
And then we one-shotted Jaina. That's all I'm gonna
You're
say.
right. You're right.
Not mythic, Jaina.
You know what? This was just heroic freaking.
Primal,
Dogs are nuts.
you need to put all of them in there up to what you.
I was gonna make sure I'm on the list.
Whoa.
You go all the way down far enough. I did more damage than your healer.
Whatever.
Yeah. Hey, Primal.
What?
Primal.
Blood DK. What do you want?
When you see tanks sitting above you for damage done, it's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Listen. When I'm competitive with a gear score that's like 30 below everyone else, you fucking DK OP motherfucker. Okay.
What? It's 438. Motherfucker,
Hey,
that's all I got.
I hate to break it to you guys, okay, but the people we invited there at the end may have carried us.
We definitely pushed our damage.
I think so.
All right. I need to put my kids to bed. They're going fucking
That's it.
insane.
Wasn't the heal?
Go to-
All right. the damage that was.
Easy, man.
Yeah, it's never us. It's never
Never the
us.
heals.
No.
Heal.
But when people do die, it's because they failed mechanics, not because we didn't heal them.
Bear and I are mostly carrying the healing.
Okay, we opted to kill you, Dadik, so I hate to break it to you. You're just not wanted.
Well, fine then. I'm gonna pull a burn. I'm gonna chunk you up in here.
Holy, we have a shit disc priest, so.
Oh, I was so shit as disc. I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Disc is hard, dude. It's hard. If you don't get it, you just don't get it, and it's not worth playing.
Well, I just also haven't played it that much, but I at least practiced.
The warlock and hunter combined were like 15 extra raid members. Like, by themselves.
Not wrong.
They were like 10 or 15 snow and primals.
Hey, I'm just glad I made the top 10. You know. I won't get kicked from the raid. I'm good.
Hey, how many healers did we have?
4. 5.
I'm just happy to be in the top 5.
Wait, we had 5?
Yeah.
Listen. One, I
Kino
got.
left, so now 4.
2.
No, Mist was healing.
Weaver. There's 5 of us.
So for the next raid, just make sure you have your cloak. I think with the way the pre-patch lands, we might end up just going into heroic because we might not have enough time to do normal and heroic.
Yeah.
You get a cool achievement. You get a cool mount if you do it. So make sure that you have that shit. You have the cloak for the last 2 bosses if you want that achievement next week, as well as the mount.
All right.
Because we're gonna try.
So
to go
anybody wanting to do cloak runs? Because
did you try getting into queue?
I did. I was 138 of 138, so I immediately quit.
What the fuck? The healer. I mean, you can solo it pretty easily. Because they
you can solo it.
And the server's already restarted, so if you had plans, you're queuing up or whatever you need to do.
Healers can solo the cloak run.
Adjusted for the healing spec.
It's really easy. Tanks can solo it too.
Well, can they? Could I solo the cloak plus the? Because I got to go into like the a corrupted zone within the.
What level is your cloak?
5. To get to the next level,
So
I have
you
to go in.
solo up to a point, and as you get more powerful, you can still solo it. You know.
All
Like
right,
I couldn't solo. I could only do a plus. I could do the boss plus the 2 normal sides, and then once I get my cloak past a certain level, I could do all the sides.
Oh, so
just 'cause
one
you
of the
lose
sides
corruption,
is normal.
you lose so fast.
Yeah. Well, I thought all 3 of these sides all gave you increased corruption.
Wait, are we Portal Roulette? Do we have a mage?
Okay, let's do it.
So there's a normal zone, Dadik, and then there's where the boss is, the main one. There's 2 corrupted zones and 2 lost zones. You only need to do 1 corrupted zone, which is incredibly easy.
All right, so it is. I was just worried I'd go insane too quickly.
Mets, you didn't even take a picture for the guild website, dude. What's wrong with you?
Oh no, man. Yeah.
Bro,
please. Where's the merch, man? There's
Sorry.
some make merch.
We don't
get all
have
that
pictures.
Yeah, don't take the polls yet. We're doing Paul Roulette.
We don't have Ventrilo.
Sorry.
What the fuck is wrong with this guild?
Honestly, listen, it's okay. That's a
No,
feature.
Daddy, I can,
the
I can
quality,
I can show you the death counts if you want to see what's wrong with this guild.
No, please.
the quality of Discord going to shit with more than 1 person talking is very intentional. That is a feature of the guild. It's to encourage only a single person talking at a time.
It doesn't work though.
Anybody has the 1 or 2 nitro boosts? Will be level 1. I put 2 yesterday in.
I'm getting epilepsy looking at this fucking thing.
Yeah, and you're gonna click it and be teleported somewhere random.
Holy shit.
What day
Everyone
do we
get
wanna
over to
do?
the portals. Are they not all there yet?
Okay, the last one. This is the last one. Everybody get ready.
I'm dipping. I'll see you guys.
Do you want
Okay, so
take it easy, dude.
Saturday in?
Do we want to do our actual? What are we doing for a raid schedule? I guess. Do we want to try doing an actual like what our schedule is going to be, or do you want to do a Friday,
Iron
Saturday?
Forge.
I'd much rather do a raid schedule because I like my Fridays.
Well done.
Damn it.
Huh?
Is that
We could have we should probably put a thing in the Discord and see what times everybody can make. You know.
Yeah, like
Just
like
post
a
up,
strap.
yeah, like what's your most available days, and just see how many people pick, like make it multiple.
Yeah,
you know,
because
votes.
a lot of us can adjust to it. So
Yeah, do a straw poll with
yeah.
multiple votes and just see which days people can, and then just do
Yeah.
one for times afterwards. You know.
We can
I think
adjust.
most of our
What?
players are and like either EST or PST, probably, right?
Dude,
for the most
Sure.
part.
Theramore Isle. What the fuck is this place? It's all run down.
Theramore.
Dude, what a nerd.
You got schemats.
What the fuck is this? Like it's raining.
Oh
It's
no, I'm
fucking-
Theramore.
What the fuck? Where am I? I don't know if this was in a damn game. What is this?
Oh, by the
This
way,
is
I have.
At least you can go to a Nixie real quick. You
Once
know,
I do my B quest, I have jellies. I'll have extra jellies rather.
Yeah, go kill a Nixie.
Oh, who gave you all the jellies?
Someone.
Who was an oil baron? Who?
There's a giant like ice breathing Loch Ness monster. All right, one shot him.
Yeah,
Oh, here you go. Oh, there's fireworks. Oh, they're celebrating. I'm the hero. Hey, let's go.
They're like, it's that goblin that died 34 seconds in the Ashara fight.
What?
Damn.
I'm supposed to be brothers, man. What's going on?
Not
5 minutes,
wrong,
18 seconds. My bad. We are brothers, dude. You got fucking funneled gear. What are you talking about?
Yeah. We hook each other
Yeah,
up.
but one person does better with their funnel gear than the other.
The question would be, what day/time are you most available, or like what times?
I was gonna say do like Monday, Tuesday, you know, all that, so people.
Yeah, because I can do, like you can check multiple answers,
Yeah.
like when are you available times.
Every streamer, every single day.
I was gonna say multiple answers because some people might be available multiple days.
Yeah.
And then just take those days and be like, these are the days we're doing, and which times would you be available? And you know, 12 to 3, 3 to 6, 6 to 9. You know.
Maybe include a thing in there as well. What class/role there be, so you see what you can build.
That,
with.
we'll do that in a little bit.
No, we're
Like,
gonna.
that's separate.
We don't need to do that now.
First,
Hey, Kirby, are you trying to get on NoPixel?
No. I'm gonna be
Alright.
going to bed to get my schedule back to somewhat normal.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna wait 7 hours in queue just to try to stab you. That was gonna be my goal.
Damn.
I mean, 100 and back in queue now is a little bit different than it was before with like the big slots. You know what I mean? So it shouldn't be.
That's true.
what
No,
times do we
it's
want
still,
to?
It's
it's
so bad.
still about a 6-7 hour wait. Trust
all
me,
the
I
days
know.
What time slots really?
I'll say what day and times are people most available.
Well, the thing is, the time is I don't know. There's only so many times in the evening. You know what I mean? For 3-hour blocks.
I gotta dip, guys. I'll see you guys later. Thank you.
See you,
Later,
bro.
Dan. Yeah. Yep.
That was fun.
That was fun.
Yep.
So it's cool
Yeah,
because
some
from that
yeah.
cutscene we're gonna go straight into Nyalotha basically.
Naya.
To you know, fight on the Zoth.
Big boy.
we have some experienced raiders now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Yeah, we have experience ignoring mechanics and just plowing through shit.
To be fair, like
Like-
we did have some people that came in and obviously carried, but at the same time, some of you guys hit like 120 beginning of like last week, and your catch-up system is basically like 380 gear, which if you're going from 380 straight into Eternal Palace, you're gonna have a really hard time anyway. So it's like kind of like progress a little bit with like people's gears, and some people are doing pretty good. So Ashara's a hard fight. People still get groups for Ashara, certain stuff. So I'd say that wasn't as bad as it could have possibly been.
Oh, woof woof, dog.
It's
That was a
feeding
pork
time.
bark.
They are very pissed that they haven't been fed yet.
Well, go feed them.
No, because they started shit, so now they gotta wait.
Your dogs?
Scumbag.
Got 4 of them, all right?
Now I'm raiding.
Oh no! During the entire raid of that last like Ashara pool, I had one dog like in my ass, just like trying to poke me to get up. 2 dogs were trying to jump on my lap. I'm like, come on, please, please.
I put the straw poll in there, so I just did a huge variety of times. So if we need to add more or whatever, we can just always. Oops, I just fell.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's been Tuesday is like a standard day just because it's reset.
Finish unlocking Void Elves so that I can boost a Warlock.
Oh, I was gonna ask, when the expansion comes out, are all those allied races gonna be unlocked?
It makes it easy.
You gotta still do the quest line.
All right. Well, I guess I'm not.
Not
I
all
wanted to
the
get a
like
Mechanome,
the
but
Legion ones aren't. But the current ones basically are. Yeah. You just have to get the achievement for them or do their quest lines, which don't really take too long. But you don't have to do the rep grind anymore.
I wanted the Mechanomes for a Warlock.
You want it for DK, man. It's the
Oh,
best.
I can fly. And Mechagon. Hell yeah.
It's just kind of funny the way it works out, the way people are voting. It's like the top
Yeah.
3 answers are just like, that's your days.
I see that.
People are already voting.
Yeah.
Those are the people that turned in their work ahead of time. Fuck those guys.
Impressive.
Coochie man.
Is it bad
Friday,
that I
Saturday.
selected everything?
No, that's because you're fucking crazy. Friday, Saturday raiding guild? Hell yeah.
Oh no.
No.
They can't join our group.
Weekdays.
They can't join our group.
What are we are you gonna do Tomb? Bobby? Bobby?
No, these guys that came with us want to do Mythic Argus for Transmog. So if anyone wants to come to that.
Yeah, I just need a summon because I don't have Argus unlocked on this character.
It's all good.
Can I bring a 110?
You probably get one shot, but
I'm gonna. I already ran Mythic Argus on my 120. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Argus.
Are we?
And
Did we
Taurus
do
or
it this
Tomb?
week already?
Sorry, yeah, and Taurus, Burning Throne. Whoa, what the fuck am I saying? Jesus Christ, dude. No.
But
yes, and Taurus.
Like, which one are we doing?
Sorry, you were saying Burning Throne. I was like thinking Tomb of Sargeras.
There's two different ones.
But They said that they can do Tomb if people want Tomb as well. Mythic Tomb.
I said something in the NoPixel community.
I'm gonna make some coffee real quick.
Yeah. I might jump over. How's the fucking NoPixel server doing right now? Down for cop. Oh, fuck. Coils on too. That's fine. They got plenty of cops. Plenty of cops. I was considering doing some mythics. That's really what I considered doing. Since we
Congrats
didn't
on
push
the
keys.
big fat W in court.
After
Alex
this, I
Stab
think
it
me
was a
and
good day
Peps
for
are gonna do
justice.
some.
Anyway, I'ma go check it out now,
Absolutely.
so have fun with the Uwe raiding.
Yo, Kubi, thank you so much.
Can you push this week, Alex?
Yeah, I
You
can
just push out.
Yeah, we can. What do you mean by like? Do you mean like
What?
carry some people, or you mean
This
like
week.
actually push?
14 this week already, didn't you?
I'm
looking at,
I mean, I didn't do a 15 yet. Usually, I do a 15 at the end of the week.
Yeah, I've got the 13 TD. Peps has a temple we could push to. That's a 14. And you get a 13 workshop.
I've got a 14 workshop.
Yeah, I mean, we could do a day for that. Like, if everyone just wants to come on, do their key, we can push some
Alright,
15s so people have like a really good piece of gear for next week, or a
How
shit
did
piece.
tomorrow,
of
you want to do it tonight or?
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow, tomorrow, whatever. We can do some people today.
Can you
do some
guys
people
explain
tomorrow.
how keys work?
They're just like, you know, have you done the mythic dungeons like normally?
Nope.
You haven't done any mythic dungeons?
No.
Have you done any BFA dungeons yet?
Nope.
Oh. There's just dungeons you can do, and the higher difficulty you do them in, the better gear you get. And so keys are just like a way to advance the mythic dungeons. So you start out with mythic dungeon 0, you get a key. It might be for like a random mythic dungeon 1. You do that, you know, you upgrade your key and keep upgrading it, and keep pushing it until you can't really push it anymore. At the end of the week, the higher the key, the better the gear you get. And it maxes out at 15 for eye level.
Is that the chest that's in the
Yeah.
in the wharf?
Yes, in the chest you get pieces of gear. So people usually run like a 15 once a week, get their best, you know, in slot or best high level gear. And
I actually want to.
in your PvP chest too.
Who do I need to whisper for the invite?
I got my beam out. Hooray!
Alex, I just got pizza real quick.
I do want to try doing a mythic as disc and see if I suck ass more or less than as holy.
Alex, this character's not on Kel'Thuzad. I'm not in the guild.
Oh, do I have you added on Battle.net?
Probably not. I just wish.
I'll be right back. I'll wait for the invite, then I'll be right back.
Same.
I'll be right back.
So we're gonna do Argus really quick. It's just the last. What am I doing? It's the last boss of the last raid in the last expansion. We're doing a mythic because people still run that shit for specific transmog pieces because it's not really easy to do it by yourself. So usually people grew up.
We identified an area crucial to getting our troops to the front lines, only to find the place infested with demon spiders.
I don't really think I want anything from
Burn
here,
out those
honestly,
nests.
but I know some people like to run it, so I'm just gonna go help. Then maybe do some mythic keys afterwards because those are usually pretty fun. But yeah, I'm gonna chill out. I thought I'd go back to RP, but I forget how long this shit takes. You know, it's a long time. Well, the Antoran Core Hound would be really fun to do. Maybe we can do. Can we? Yeah, we're gonna do the Core Hound, right? Actually, some of this stuff is okay. Some of the stuff looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Never mind. Maybe I do want something from here. Maybe I do want something. What about weapons? Is there any cool weapons? Usually is. I don't know what. Also, there's like a really rare pole arm that drops from. Oh, I'm looking at Mythic. Sorry. From Argus. It's not on the loot table. I don't think. Oh, actually, maybe it is on the loot table. Yeah, this looks sick. What am I talking about? Yeah, this gear is actually really cool looking. Set yourself to survival on Argus for the 6th
Is this
staff.
Mario?
What's the 6th staff, bro? Oh yeah, also there's the Shackle of Urzul. Forgot about that. Wait, there's a 6th staff? Why can't I see it in the loot table? What? Is it because it's like the other weapons aren't in the loot table? Okay, maybe well. No, not in the loot table. Okay. Well, then in that case, I should set it to survival. All right. I've never seen that one, I don't think. Maybe I have and I just wasn't paying attention to it. Because I have the pole arm, but I don't have the rare pole arm. So let me show him.
My God, am I tired?
Same.
No, I don't think you understand the level of tired.
It's this pole arm, but it's in red, basically.
You sure about that?
It's kind of dope.
Are you sure? You sure I didn't have to wake up at freaking 4:30 to come to this? Because daylight savings hit.
Okay.
What a big golf.
I've been awake all
Sweet.
day.
I will be awake all day. I hate
Lucky
everything.
Lucky isn't feeling well, and so I've had a 4-year-old and a 6-year-old to deal with while tanking a raid.
Who's Lucky?
Lucky is my wife.
Oh.
She hasn't been feeling well, so I've had a
Aw,
4-year-old
that
and a
sucks.
6-year-old to deal with while we've been doing this raid.
That sucks.
Why is she?
One of them wanted to go to bed just now.
Why is
So, yeah, I'm very tired.
Sorry, I don't mean to prod, but why is she called Lucky if she's married to you?
Damn.
Damn.
That's what she calls herself, you dick.
My God.
I'm just kidding.
Alex out of nowhere.
I'm playing.
No,
dude,
that
I'm
was a
playing.
legitimate question. I feel like.
I'm back.
Look, that was set up. I apologize. It was a little low blow, low hanging fruit.
That was a good low hanging fruit, though.
Yeah, Bear is all about the low hanging fruit. Just full send all the time.
Bear just straight up insults people while he's doing like raid comms, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's so condescending sometimes too.
Well,
Need to be.
He literally called,
like when
he
it
called
was,
Kirby a dumb fuck earlier. Like, this guy
Wait,
is
what?
off the hinge.
Did I? No, he didn't.
Yes.
No.
Yes, he did.
Kirby.
During the
Damn, he probably did.
The behemoth fight. You guys were like or during the whirlwind fight, you guys were like arguing about some shit.
I wasn't arguing about anything. What are you talking about?
No, I remember. What was it? It was the.
I'm gonna go back in the VOD, dude. This guy had a heated gaming moment. Okay.
He did.
It was a Cahoon.
Just tell people they're idiots.
No, I think this is Alex trying to get back at me for
It's not, dude.
saying give me a sign and getting strike down.
No, I was shook, dude. I was about to say something, but I was afraid at that time. I was afraid I'd get kicked if I said something. But now that the raid's over, I'm gonna stand up for Elephant.
Damn.
No, damn.
Damn, I don't even remember this conversation, but protect me, please.
During Cahoon.
I'm tier 3 simping for Elephant right now.
Apple Shampoo was like, hey, do we go to the corners with this debuff? And he's like, no, it's a fucking circle. Go to the sides. I'm like, God damn. I felt so bad for Apple.
Something like that. I mean,
do y'all still have room in that, or?
Yeah. You want to whisper me again, or what?
Yeah, I can.
I just felt bad for her at that moment because she just got like wrecked.
It's your warlock, right?
5 is the boss, and we still don't understand it.
Okay.
That reminds me, I need to get on Phasmophobia, whatever the fuck it is, at some point.
Same. I'm actually. Wait, what? Okay, today's Saturday.
Is it not letting you do it? The server difference?
On Monday, I'm gonna be playing it with Nikita for the first time.
Oh,
it's such a good game.
How spooky is it actually? Because I don't like
it's spooky as shit.
I want to play. My community is trying to get me to play, but I'm a pussy, so.
What?
Oh yeah, I pooped my pants almost one time.
So,
okay, listen. I was gonna have my stream title be like, "Little bitch gets spooked."
You're gonna get spooked.
so definitively accurate.
Yeah, 100%. Listen, I have no shame. I don't like scary movies. I don't like scary games. And I can't do it. I can't.
You know what you need, Kirby? You need
What?
to get Burn with you to give you a little speech before you enter like whatever you're trying to explore in that game.
Unless that speech is gonna ward away all the bad shit that's gonna happen, I don't want shit. I don't want to be there.
No, if it makes you feel better, I couldn't finish Dead Island because it was too spooky for me.
What?
Oh, Dead Island.
Anyway, so I didn't play it because it sucked.
You just jumped, dude. What are you talking about?
I just can't handle it. My heart.
Okay, my subathon goals ages ago. One of them was play spooky games. All right, I played Outlast 2.
Beat it?
Fucking hate spooky games. No, I didn't beat it. But I did play it for a full day. And then it was subs pick a game night. Guess what game they picked?
Outlast 2?
No. Dream Daddy.
Oh my god.
That fits Ryan so much.
Yeah, that tells you everything you need to know about your chat.
Yeah, they're trolls. Yeah, absolutely.
I missed this fucking raid so much.
I never got to kill Mythic Argus on this Warlock, but I killed every other boss, damn it.
What are you all doing?
Mythic, what is it?
Argus.
Do we want
Taurus. And Taurus, yeah.
Are we doing all of Antaurus or just this one?
Nah, we gotta skip.
Okay.
Yeah, skips.
Do we want to do dogs too for the mount there?
These guys will probably do dogs. It's up to them. It's their thing.
I think I'm gonna do fucking Firelands real quick to try and get a couple mounts. I don't really know what to do. I might play Final Fantasy.
Hey, listen, it's on Psych, man.
dude.
All right.
You're Final Fantasy, dude. You're crazy.
What do you mean? That game is great.
Sorry, it's just WoW's the flavor right now, dude. How are you gonna switch to a different MMO?
It's really easy.
Yeah,
What I
but
do
if
is
something's the
I exit
flavor.
game and then I put on the other launcher.
I think this is everybody, right?
Yeah. Should brought Primal with us. Where is he? Did he leave already?
Yeah, you have to leave.
Are we going? Sorry. I'll be walking around.
Yeah, we're holding on.
Okay, I'll continue my walking.
So I don't think I can solo Mythic Argus on the Blood DK.
I don't think most people can solo it at this point. Some people can, but the raid as a whole, yeah. I think Nighthold's soloable. I don't think Antaurus is soloable. Tomb of Sigaris is, I think, though.
Not the last boss. The last
Are we
boss.
talking on Mythic
Yeah,
or
all
in
the
general?
mechanics.
Mythic.
because I'm probably gonna do an achievement run to go through and get the achievement mounts off of all those raids. I still need to do a couple in MOP though. I need to do some MOP, I need to do some Draenor, I need to do quite a few just straight up achievement runs. So I can get those mounts. And I gotta figure out a way to do Iron Dwarf medium rare so I can get Ulduar.
That one's rough now.
It's pretty much impossible these days.
Honestly, your best bet's probably to make it level 85 and go try to solo it. Or 90.
And then the other one I gotta do that is almost impossible is the Lich King 25-man stack achievement.
That one's really easy. You just AFK.
And it didn't used to work. Does that work now?
Yeah, you just fuck. You just focus on running around in a circle with the. You need to be a class that can dispel yourself, and you just keep taking the necrotic plague over and over and over. And once you have like 100 adds up, you just dispel yourself and wait.
I've started my assault.
Yeah, that doesn't work for me because
Straight to the mail.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command.
It's gonna be this run again.
Wait, what's the Antorus? What is that?
The last raid of the last expansion.
Oh, Legion?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have went to that. I thought it was BFA.
We can summon if you want in.
Are you guys getting achievements or?
No, people just run it for the transmog and the mount that's on the second boss.
And last boss.
And who cares about
true,
those?
The shackle over Zul or whatever it is. See who cares about it, dude? You ride in earlier, bro. Fucking flexing it. Is that from your previous
I have
guild?
the mount. Yeah. I have the red mount.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I have the Faharg one, not the Shatug.
Oh man, you don't have the Shatug?
This was a fun fight. This was a fight. This is a fun fight. I'll give you a Shatug.
I get really mad at this fight because like all the arms warrior that were parsing on this like had guilds that would just stack them together so they could cleave. And, like, and the guild I ran this with like would never want to do that. They're like, no, we have to separate them. I'm like, please, dude, I need to like pad meters. Like, no, we can't keep them together, even if like, we had the healing for it. They just refused to do it.
Yeah. My guild literally only ever cared about padding logs wherever they could, which being an AF lock was awful because it didn't make it easy to pad.
Yeah, dude, I just want to do those speed clears, dude. I want to have insane numbers, dude. Not like this is the only safe way of doing this, guys. And like everyone's like wearing mythic gear, like 6 weeks into clearing this thing. Yo, Curvy, brother, thank you for the big host, man. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good.
Oh yeah.
Hope you had a good day.
Oh yeah,
good time.
yeah.
Sweet.
Up.
It's gonna be a good run. I didn't have that yet.
That's 2 demons down, but countless more await the attention of your blade.
No mount.
Huh?
Yeah, nothing.
Peps!
That's the first boss.
Peps got the mount.
Really? Oh my.
You
kidding me, dude?
Really?
The second boss.
Oh, they did. What?
Huh? The Cinder Web? Well, I just did it for. That's the first boss I wanted to do.
We're doing something else.
Oh.
All right, Peps. Okay.
He got the abyssal worm the other day too.
He is joining the guild.
It's Mick.
Yeah.
Manicon
Wait, somebody managed to get the name OC.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh my God damn. Please hold. I'm in the process of taking RP related names.
Actually, it's little smash.
Dude, I actually have Mission Row, SOP Andy.
Before Sargeras took our world,
You mean Rhodes? Might as well call yourself Rhodes then.
Bye.
I got wrecked.
Kidding, Rhodes. I love you. Kirby.
I'm gonna wait for a Rathodon to run back.
Give me
if you don't
another
mind.
$80,000 fine.
Yo, don't tempt me. I will.
I had to
love
sell
you.
all my slushies just to make enough money to pay off my cars.
Hey, Alex, what made you decide on the name of Bobby Smith?
Deep lore questions.
Like, why not Alex?
Because in real life, I know somebody named Bobby Smith. And I thought it would be funny to have that as a character name.
Nerd.
Okay.
Does that make me a nerd?
Who the fuck
Yeah.
is OOC?
Get on the
That's Mick.
Alex.
God.
I actually thought that wasn't the elevator.
Is the arachnoid harvester the one that has the mount?
Yes. Big spider?
This was a really fun fight,
Yeah,
actually.
big spider.
And Torn High.
No.
Why? Because it's high command? You fucking nerd? Actual
No, I
nerd?
thought this was a fun fight. I thought this entire raid
You
was
guys call
fun.
him the high command actual fun, dude. I actually really hated that fight. Because everyone in LFR is a giant fucking moron and doesn't know how to do it. So
No, get away from me, Alex, please. Oh, fuck.
Wait. Couldn't we? Why isn't somebody named?
Goodbye.
High command.
Bobby,
Who are you trying to kill? I missed all of that.
Well, Alec, you know your next character's name has to be high command.
God damn it, dude.
I made it.
Currently in the. I'm currently reserving a bunch of roleplay names. Okay.
Can you reserve high command for me before somebody snipes it right now?
Got
I'm
it.
sniping it. I'm sniping
Too
it.
late.
I'll give you a prime sub for it.
Oh, sniper.
Because I want
All
to.
right.
sniping
All
that
right.
shit right
Currently,
now.
I've got power gaming. Unfortunately, metagaming. I got RDM, VDM.
My God.
Oh, poor
command.
RDM.
Wait,
Redeemer, damn.
Metagamer is taken?
No. Metagame was taken. Metagaming is clear.
What about metagamer?
Metagamer.
Don't you take Mad A Gamer from me.
Damn.
That
I
was
don't
one of my
know,
characters
dog.
until they made me
Norman,
delete
do you
it.
want those shoulders? Because
Do you need them? Yeah, you can have
really
them.
fell over.
Hey, Wayward and Matt
I'll trade
A
'em.
Gamer is free.
I don't have anything to give you.
Mad A Gamer is free.
Yeah, I just took it if you want
Rhodes,
it.
you leave it alone.
No, I took it if you want it. Just tell me when you want it.
Thank you. They're really pretty.
Thanks.
Creative. They don't suit your Death Knight.
Oh, NVL. We have to have an NVL.
You could
character.
actually, we could make your Death Knight look like a paladin.
Taken, unless Rhodes took it already.
What about rule of 4?
Southside.
Death Knights need skulls everywhere. All right.
Dude, I was trying to take Southside, but I've hit too many characters on my account. Please hold.
I was trying to
Please
get
hold.
Southside is taken. Southsider is also taken.
Yeah, Southsider was taken because I was trying to get Southsider as a name when I first joined the server.
EMS gang.
I just took it's on site.
It really is a gang right now.
On
They're committing
site, on
Have
site.
you seen what Penta was doing last night?
Yeah, job, right?
Yeah, he was killing people. He was shooting people to get a job with EMS. I thought it was hilarious, but I'm like, you're pushing the boundaries.
I'm not comfortable with this RP. Can you please stop?
I don't know how much of it, like, because all I saw was clips, but then people were like, oh, he was doing that like all day, so I don't know.
I think he seemed pretty
Are we doing?
upset.
Are we doing ENR or are we doing Portal Keeper first?
Looks like we're going to Portal Keeper.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
They already have wait, Portal Keeper's defeated for me. What the fuck? Whatever.
It's a bug.
Up. This bitch up.
Wait, NoPixel was not taken.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, well reserve that name.
Yeah, I got that one. We good. I got NoPixel, LSPD, BCSO, High Command, VDM, RDM, Metagaming, Power Gaming, Power Game.
We want to try to take like our names because people might start coming over here and pretending to be.
Hey, I've got my name. I am all set to go.
Who would not want to be Todd Fiddle? Come on.
I didn't want to be Todd Fiddle.
Kingpin of NoPixel. All right.
I'm sure I'll find out in RP, but like, Todd, is your character just like a straight up fucking serial killer now? Half the time I meet you, you're fucking trying to kidnap somebody and like extort them.
No, I'm $84,000 in debt. I'm hungry as shit, so I'm trying to steal people's food, and if they don't give it to me, I'm pushing them off a goddamn bridge. All right, I'm angry and I'm hungry.
He let me.
After midlife crisis.
He let me.
What'd you say, Kirby? Cut out.
Oh shit! Sorry. I searched all his vehicles on Todd Fiddle, and every single space was taken in one of his vehicles with slushies.
I had to sell all of them because I couldn't make my payment, so I had to sell all my slushies.
How much did they even sell for?
I sold them for about, I think, like 200 a pop.
Jesus, dude.
Dude, I literally would have bought every single one of them for 300. Like,
yeah, I have a connect on the inside who's gonna start helping me get slushies, so I'm gonna start using that shit so hard.
Yeah.
And now that it's like whenever I go to prison, I just get like the full street racing book thrown at me 24/7 now. It's just like, I need slushies.
You get caught 24/7. You literally
I do.
always wait on you.
Please hold. I just got a new name. You ready for this one?
Yeah. What is it?
Scripted RP.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm surprised slushies haven't been changed.
They're not really that. They're not like game-breakingly good. They're just good for
Oxy.
civilians. But like most people just have Oxy.
Yeah, Oxy's a lot easier to get, honestly.
Yeah, but you know the
drink
difference
it.
between Oxy and slushy is?
Like
A
hunger
slushy
meter?
weighs.
Slushies don't go bad, and they also function as a bandage. I don't think Oxy does that.
It does.
Oh, it does? All right. Well, then they don't go bad.
But yeah, Oxy stops bleeding, heals you like a bandage, and goes bad. But it also only costs like $100 a bottle, has no use time, and is instant.
Yo, I'm buying all of Todd's slushies. I may have fined him for 40 something grand, but he's about to make. You know what my comms are gonna be? I'm taking cover. Let me drink my slushie.
Pop a slushie.
Okay.
Oh. So, because, you know, Todd is supposed to be fat, but he's just poor right now, and he has to steal food to try to regain his mass. But before that, like, I would always have donuts and churros on me, so when I ran, I couldn't take Coke or anything. So, you know what, fat gang, you gotta, you know, pop a donut or a churro to get the fuck out. The downside is if you eat 2 churros in a row or anything like that, you just fall over. You trip on and you can't get back up.
Dude, whether it's green cow or donuts, churros, whatever, any like movement related thing, you get real fucked on any sort of incline or any sort of like unlevel ground, if you will. There was one time where I think I took a green cow trying to chase someone, and I parked my car on a hill. I was running down the hill. No, I parked my car at the bottom of the hill, ran up to chase them. They ran down. I ran down, tripped because I drank a green cow, and my head ended up under the tire, and my character died.
Oh no!
Well, that's what it is. Like when you take like those type of things for running, you have a chance. I wouldn't say it's a high chance, but you have a chance of just tripping over and busting your ass.
Dude, I used to pop.
I think it happened.
I used to pop green cows for foot chases, but I started feeling really bad because I was like really fucked up. Because sometimes they wouldn't do crack, They would just run, and I just pop a green cow and just fucking chase their ass down, just tackle them.
Oh, I just take meth instead, people.
Yeah.
Well,
we
it's
know,
like
we
I
know
think
that.
Svensson was chasing me, Svensson and Ridley, and I was like, Ridley was like, oh, I think he's taking something. He's taking something, and I think it was like, oh no, he's just eating a hamburger. Right after he said that, I just fell over, and I was like, I guess this is the end of the chase right here.
I wish that I had a good way to practice running from police, but I don't.
You do just run from police.
Yeah, you just run from police. It's not like we're gonna.
Yeah,
no,
I mean that's.
I just
well,
no.
why
I
would we
just
let you
I
run
just,
like 5 or 6 times while you spam E to break out of cuffs?
No, I don't do that though. As soon as I crash my car, I typically I think I've only resisted one time, and it was after
Damn.
Cass
So
died.
your character surrenders when they get overwhelmed by police? That's crazy, dog.
Every single time.
You just shoot us actually, like for whatever it is. Just shoot us.
Bro, I'm a racer. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I mean racers shoot us. What do you mean? We get shot by racers all the time. Just shoot us. What?
I also like my job at PDM.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely remove your business license.
Yeah, 100%. You'll take first financial from me so fast.
Yeah,
but
we don't go.
there's
I feel like we don't
nothing-
go after business licenses enough, if I'm being honest.
Well, here's the
You
thing.
don't.
There's nothing that would prevent you from operating your business, like whether or not we took a business license.
Actually, if I ever lost my job at PDM, it would cost Alexandra about $280,000.
Oh yeah, because you'd no longer get the discount. Yeah, but that's different, right? They can't force PDM to fire you. You're
Yes.
just an employee.
Yes, they can.
Not really. I mean, before it used to be a threat that was thrown around very frequently, but then it became like there was clarification behind it, and it's like if you get caught doing stuff, you don't necessarily get fired. Like before, that used to be a thing, but not anymore.
It's definitely implied enough that Alan is, allowing Alex to be there without her license and things like that. But Loxley made it clear if it was anybody else, I would have lost my job already.
At least they can get real jobs, all right? Nobody's gonna hire Todd.
Just get your shit expunged, dude.
I got a janitor job.
Hold on.
Yeah, why don't you be
No,
a
I
janitor?
tried being a janitor yesterday at MRPD, and you know what? I got kicked out. So
By
fuck.
who?
If
By your other janitor.
Oh.
He doesn't get to do that.
Yeah,
but
that's
yeah.
that's not a thing. Like we can hire you as a janitor if you just want to actually do janitorial shit and get paid.
Well, I've done that many times. I've just gone in when I knew
But,
PD
you
was
can't
having.
if you do any crime, you'll obviously be fired for it. That's the only difference, you know.
Oh well, shit. But no,
Yeah,
I've done that. I've done that a lot of times. Where I'll
If you
just
get
go
caught,
into PD.
okay, I'll say if you get caught off-duty janitor doing crime, you're not gonna be a janitor anymore.
But I'll just go in there and clean MRPD when you guys are having a bad day. Or Dan's the only one on duty.
Well, the thing is, you get the PD whitelist, so that's why we have to sort of treat it more seriously. You know?
Oh, really? You
Versus
do?
you just stand outside and you're like, I clean a window, haha. Yeah, because you get to
Wait.
you have to go downstairs and clean cells and shit, right? You need the keys.
Oh
to the
hell
doors.
yeah, I would do that shit.
But
I'd-
you need to get your record expunged, I think, because you're actually a felon. But we
Oh,
hired Bill Mace to be a receptionist because he got his bar license removed. And his
Yeah.
arc is his life is really bad right now and he needs some help. So I was
All right.
okay.
Do you know when you walk into Mission Row PD, there's two vending machines directly to the right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And there's also a tree, it's like a small tree. He was crouched in the tree, trying to spook people. I looked back, I was like, where is he?
He's actually kind of funny. A lot of people didn't like him, but he started doing this thing where he'd come up with random sayings when people would come in, and he was testing them out on Murphy and I. Where Murphy came in, he's like, "Hello, welcome to Mission Row PD, where Dan is the second best officer." And I was like, "Don't say that to people." He's like, "Well, Bobby, you didn't ask me who's first." I was like, "Okay, who's first?" He's like, "Everybody else." And I was like, "All right." All right, fine, you can say that.
He told me on Elizabeth that all those were things that he was told to say by I think it was BCSO High Command. I just said, yeah, that sounds like trouble. Walked away.
It was good. I mean, I like shit like that when people are just creating stuff at Mission Row. like without, you know, just standing there all day. I guess like they're actually pretending to do a job at least. I think that's really healthy for the server, you know.
Were you saying people actually RP?
I mean, let's not go too far.
Like the little civilian jobs, like, you know, whether it's accounting or janitor and stuff like that, you know. I think
Our
that's
food delivery,
cool.
which has been killed.
It hasn't been killed.
Actually, yeah, it hasn't.
I call
Well,
Todd all the time on Elizabeth.
Well, when I get to the city, it is usually like the same time certain ESB people are there, and they now drive around and give out free food.
Oh, that's true. J-Dog does that a lot for her.
Yeah, and it's just like, all right, who's gonna buy food when that happens? So it's a little frustrating.
Why are they giving out free food?
Good damn question.
Because it costs them $10,
Well, they're trying to get more people to go to the south side.
so they can rob them.
Interesting.
I don't know.
There's also
Can you hit those bets?
there's also what's his name?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That new guy, NoPixel, Dini, the Russian. He's been bringing his food truck to Mission Road PD and giving us obviously.
Is it free food?
If any, yes and
But
no.
He's going up Chiliad too.
I think it is for PD, but the thing is, here's the thing: if you want to make money, you don't set a price. You say, "Pay me whatever you think is fair," and you always get more than what you would if you say it's $1,000. People are gonna be like, "No," but if you say, "Pay what you want," you'll get $1,000 for everything.
Yeah, for sure.
I know, but it's like, I know Gladys is trying to like make a business, right? And so you have to charge a price for like, I think she's making like Lamb's hot dogs or whatever, Glitzes. And so like her and I have been trying to like hold down the food industry in Los Santos. So like,
I mean,
you remember Nikki?
You don't have to set a price. You could do it for free, because when the taco trucks first came about, and Pablo like set up his entire taco truck empire, I was playing Kylie at the time, and I've like very deliberately made an out of character decision that I was going to make sure Kylie could exist as competition, and rather than, you know, go with Pablo, because her and Pablo were friends. And I'm like, it's more fun if we did this whole competition thing and my food truck drivers didn't charge, and that was my entire thing, and I made more money than he did.
All right, but it doesn't make sense for a business to not charge money. I just
don't buy shit from criminals.
Well, fuck. But anyway, remember Nikki? I think he sued you guys.
Who?
He did. This is the blind guy, and the
Yeah, the blind guy.
Dude,
he talked about the ability to be blind.
Yeah, both him, like I did it once, and then Gladys did as well, because he kept on selling free food, and we were just trying to like, hey, we don't care what you charge, just charge something for your food. And he said no each time, so like I sent him off Chiliad once, and then Gladys did the same thing like the next day.
Todd literally is a serial killer. What the? It's just about food.
Yeah, there's no way you can say Todd's not a serial killer. You can't go from saying like it doesn't make sense as a business to not charge people to.
I'm going to eat Bowser.
Yeah, I know. Okay, but it doesn't make sense to first say as a business it doesn't make it doesn't make sense to give stuff away for free, and then say, so I'm then gonna take them to Chiliad and throw them off.
Well, I remember when
I don't know that that's an even thing.
Penta was doing that thing where he had like Oxy and he was selling it for like 50 or like $100 just to like create the RP, you know, as a result of it. So
I
it didn't make any sense, but it was still like good to just create narratives, right?
Yeah, Kirby, it wasn't the fact that like what other way do we have to try to influence him? So we tried to talk to him reasonably. He was like, no, I'm going to keep on doing this. So like we tried to scare him into it. And then once you say, hey, you threaten, you got to follow through with the threat. You can't just be like, oh, never mind. All right, I guess we're going down Chiliad. You didn't listen to me. No, you got to follow through at that point. Or else they don't learn.
It's valid. He's not wrong.
Dude, I had like my car stolen by some HOA guy while I was on my crim. And we like tracked it up to a mountain, and me and Julio went up there because we were going to beat him up. And we're up there, and fucking Todd is like got some guy at like gunpoint by himself, like fucking screaming at the guy telling him he's gonna kill him. This poor man, and we're trying to understand why Todd's on a mountain by himself with this guy. But the worst part is that's not the first time I caught him doing that. We went to the dam before where we were chasing a suspect, and guess who was up there as well? Todd Fiddle with 3 people that he had a gun to and was threatening to kill them if they didn't like do favors for him or some shit. That's when I was like, what? I thought Todd was just some fucking guy that sells food. He's like over here kidnapping people to the fucking dam and bringing him up the mountain at gunpoint, forcing them to do really weird shit.
Well, yeah, the mountain was really weird shit, but no, the dam, 2 of them were with me. They just lied out their ass. But the guy we did like robbed my son, and then like we were trying to get him to apologize, and he wouldn't apologize. So I brought him up there, and I was gonna be like, if you apologize, we talk this out, we can go back down. And as we were finishing up, he apologized. We were ready to go back down. Guess who rolls the fuck up? Some random ass cops. We don't know why they're there, but they're there. And then it turns into like, all right, a hostage situation, which it was already, but.
Well, you want me to be real? I actually thought Todd Fiddle was some kind of a serial killer. I'm not gonna lie.
He only kills when he has to.
Dude, Todd is a serial killer.
Damn, giving food away doesn't mean you have to.
It does when it's affecting my business. It means you gotta die.
Winter's only killed when she needed to. It was just for food.
And like when it comes to like eating the animals, if I can, I kind of, we have the Church of the Holy Hummus now.
Excuse me?
And it's supposed to be like, yeah, the Church of the Holy Hummus.
So this is a terrorism thing now too.
Well, no, the animals is.
Wait, you starting a cult now too?
No, somebody else started it, and I'm like, oh,
Okay.
Todd's gonna go along with this shit because it's about food.
That's
Funny stuff. Yeah, it's really good.
Huh.
But
I remember I actually, when she first started that on my vampire, we had like a long heart-to-heart conversation and somehow walked away with Regina knowing that Kylie bit people and drank their blood, but it was okay because she did it for food.
Yeah. And so Todd's now like,
what the fuck?
His belief is that it's its spiritual mission to eat every protein. And the last like 4 proteins he has to eat are the, what is it? You, the EMS dog, and the cat. Sorry, the last 3. And
Bowser is not an EMS dog. Oh,
well, no, you're just the dog that runs around, but there's an EMS dog.
Yeah, no,
it's like a husky.
That's Hunter.
Damn,
Yeah,
and I
then-
thought my weird character flaw on Ryan was he doesn't like guns. Jesus, that's mild in comparison to all of you guys.
But if he does that, that's like he's gonna complete his spiritual mission, and that's gonna be how I perma Todd. It's if I can eat all 3 of y'all, Todd he's
He's a
completed
cannibal,
everything.
too.
He's well, that was again. I had no money, no food, and what's plentiful in
You
Los
got a
Santos.
lifetime supply of slushies.
This is before that. This was like 2 months ago.
What the fuck, dude? Okay. That's I thought like chips was kind of weird, but now I'm hearing some like weirder shit happening here. So
Todd is all centered around food. All right, if it's food related, he will do a lot of shit. All right.
you started like a cannibal church that like worships hummus. You said?
No, this is. I didn't start the church, but I am now a member because I want to eat the animals of Los Santos.
The church was started by Regina Bunny, and she very publicly advertises it.
Yeah.
They have service in the city every Sunday around EU time.
It just gives me an in-character reason to really want to eat Bowser.
Okay.
What's the other one? Hunter and
Bowser and Hunter.
and Airborne, whatever his character is.
Unity.
Yeah.
There's Unity, and then there's George the Fat Cat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I didn't know about George. Oh, all right. I guess there's 4. I gotta eat George.
George the Fat Cat is hardly ever seen.
What about
and
my
is a different
canine?
color.
What's your canine?
Peanut, played by Psychotic.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Oh well, but I gotta eat. And I'm not trying to like eat them. I'm like, I tried to eat Bowser's ears, but now after he teabagged me, now I'm gonna eat your testicles because
what the
Oh yeah, down to the fuck out of him and then
Oh
teabagged
man,
him.
you know this reminds me of some Oyama shit. And
What
there was
about
some-
sorry, what about Nikes and the HOA monkey?
I thought the HOA monkey wasn't
Psychotic.
coming back.
No, the monkey's been back. The monkey was back like last week, riding a motorcycle around with Sis. And he was back
Oh, if I see the monkey, it's getting eaten. All right, I'm gonna attempt it.
You'll eat the
there's
monkey.
actually a couple of monkeys.
I will eat
There's that one. Then there's
monkey.
Psychotic on Harambe, otherwise known in Fang Gang as Thumbs, because he's the only one that can drive or do anything.
All right, so I guess I got to eat Harambe's thumbs.
For my birthday, the HOA chimp or whatever gave me a bazooka suppressor. So Ryan has a bazooka suppressor just chilling in his apartment. I contacted Crane and I was like, is this illegal? It is, by the way. Yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
I still remember the first time I got arrested on Alex. I legitimately believed that the possession of a suppressor was a misdemeanor because in the penal code it didn't say it was like in the public penal code it didn't say it was a felony.
What's a class 3, class 2 item, right?
No, it was a.
Well, I mean, IRL it is. So.
Oh yeah, IRL, yeah.
It's class
But
3.
I've been trying to find a reason to perma-Todd for a while. Like I had a whole terrorism arc that I was when I was unable to make money, I started blowing up the taco trucks, and when that didn't work, I started blowing up people with the taco trucks, and I was like, all right, the police are going to respond to this. Todd's just going to get shot the fuck up, and it's time for him to go. Yeah, they never showed up, and then one time Mickey recorded me doing it. Told Chet, hey, Todd's blowing up people. I got video evidence of it, and nothing came about it. I didn't even get a warrant. So then I was like, all right, terrorism arc done. Disappointed.
Terrorism is really hard for us to like roll with. It's a very, very specific and
I made sure like all my notes, like I had a political agenda. I was like, you need to shut down the taco trucks in the restaurants, or I'm going to keep on blowing up people. And it's only going to get worse. Like I tried.
That's not a political agenda, though. That's just
that's a agenda.
That's like conspiracy with like possession of explosives or something at most.
Really, I thought that would be, fall under the political agenda.
Nope. A lot of people think that if they just commit mass crimes is terrorism, which it is, but in our penal code, it's not.
I thought it was like I thought it was mass crimes with like a singular purpose that was meant to affect change.
Nope.
That's actually a really great way to change terrorism and make it fit NoPixel. But what you could do is make it to where your notes are about taking instead of it being what you said, it's taking the taco trucks and making them state ran.
No.
Would that
you can't look. Terrorism is almost impossible to do because it's exactly what fucking Alex just said. Everybody's a fucking terrorist. Like the Joker is the Joker is tame compared to the shit that goes on the server. Like I can't
100%.
be extreme enough on the Joker because what I do pales in comparison to what other people do.
I think it is. It has been changed recently though, where it's like you do a string of mass crimes, which is like you just keep shooting the PD or something, or just keep killing people at pillbox. Like
that's every that's Penta yesterday. That's
I think that's Coop's Law. Yeah, that's Coop's Law though. So never mind. That's not terrorism. That's just Coop's Law.
You know, that's all of Southside all the time. So it's just
which says that should say that there's a problem there, but
I don't know.
But I have
why I
never
wouldn't
shot
mind
a
putting a
police officer.
cooldown on it, because like if that's gonna keep happening, we need to have like higher escalation of like we're gonna put you away because this is the third time you've done this today, you know.
Yeah. This is why I don't like to talk NoPixel.
Yeah, probably NoPixel. I'm sorry.
But I've never shot a cop. That's one thing I can say. I've never shot or hit a cop with a weapon.
Same, actually.
Same. I've only stabbed. That's about it.
Are you sure? I feel like I've definitely had you shoot at us before.
Really?
A fiddle?
Who, me or
Yeah.
Chip?
Fiddle.
No. I was in a car with somebody who shot at police, but I booked that shit and then got gunned down. As soon as the first shot went off, I got out of the car and ran. And then it didn't matter at that point.
I
should have sued, bro.
No. I would have lost anyway. Come on, it's Todd. He's gonna lose. I tried to convince African Snowball's DOC to like perform a surgery on me while I was in prison for like 4 days, so I could get $2 million. I was like, come on now, just anything. What?
Quick way for them to get fired.
I know, but you know, I was desperate. Desperate.
Yo, use a barrage.
There's gonna probably be
well,
somebody
fair,
eaten in the next couple days, to be honest.
Forcibly rehired, so.
What?
Oh, OG's character got fired from DOC, and then Coil had him reinstated.
Huh.
Who got fired from DOC?
The one who did an open heart surgery on somebody.
Oh, the pipe.
Yeah, and then didn't show up to court for it, and so there was summary judgment, and the amount of what was it, 1 million?
2 million in total.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He was fired from DOC, but now he's DOC again.
That's one of the reasons why I don't want to play Todd right now, is just because I feel like he's not good for the health of the server, because he's just a shitlord. That's all he is. And I don't want to be contributing to the problem.
That's why I stopped
I don't
playing.
know. I don't think Todd's
Oh,
that much of
wow.
a shitlord in comparison to some of the shit we actually get.
No,
Like I'd rather
you're
RP you
talk.
being a shitlord than like one day you're like funny guy, next day you're serious guy that like does like serious shit. It's really
No, and like everything
unimmersive.
has been a progression on Todd. Like he used to be like not wanting to do any crime, and he's been fucked with a lot to get to this point. He's really desperate because of somebody in this
But
very channel.
Your whole thing, you just said like you don't shoot at cops and stuff like that. Like I'd rather roleplay with somebody that's like fucked up and doing weird shit than somebody that like shoots me for a traffic stop or gets mad that I sentenced him for something that was clearly justified. You know?
Oh,
yeah,
Metzger, did that person you shot yesterday who rolled up on like your active scene to pick up somebody and then pulled out a gun, did they get mad at you?
I don't know.
I was like, I saw that situation happen. I'm like, oh, I bet you they're gonna be angry that they just got lit up as soon as
The
they
other
pulled out
guy
a gun.
was the one that ran at me when I had my gun at him.
He got mad at you?
Yeah, the first thing he said was, "Excuse me."
Bro,
Come on,
I had,
Mikey,
Why you
like,
gotta shoot me, yo?
I had that same shit, dude. I had like a jewelry store where I was like pointing a gun at them and they like just ignored me and ran out of it and got in their car. So I just sprayed the car down and disabled the tires and they're like, "Excuse me?"
What the fuck, man?
They're like, "Did you really shoot my car? Did you really shoot my car? Unarmed and you shoot my car."
It's a toy gun, idiot.
The only
Yeah,
time like I would get frustrated with that is if I had a hostage in the car as well. But if I
didn't
like
have
if
a
I
hostage,
was
that's the thing. They just fucked up. They just had, there was two of them. They ran out without talking to me. They had a crowbar. They shot their car. Probably should have shot both of them. But
oh, I would have fully expected like somebody was getting arrested, and this was when Todd got out of his 4-day before Rhodes got him. So I was already like $30,000 in debt, and somebody was like $20,000 if you break me out right now. So I charged the car with the crowbar because I was desperate, and the cop, I don't remember who it was actually like really, he let it go a lot longer than he probably should have. But when he got out of the car and Todd was still there, he shot Todd up, and I wasn't mad. I'm like, no, I probably should have been shot earlier.
The only weird thing I got last night was when I shot Jade Outfield, he was like in character saying about rolling and shit. That's the only thing I get. Or like slash meing the EMS that he was just trying to make the PD scared.
I will say, sometimes I think a lot of people are guilty of this, in that they begin role playing as if in character the choice is theirs as to whether or not they, ICU. I think that is a little strange. Like leaving it up to dice, perfectly fine. I think that's a very good, like, this is out of my control. If I roll above or below, like, these are the consequences. But if people go into a situation and they're talking and then they're like, "Don't make me ICU," it's like, dog.
Oh, that's so disgusting.
That's a little weird.
No, that's disgusting. Like, you're trying to guilt somebody into not giving consequences. I just think No.
So
I feel
okay,
like,
so I think
I feel like I've done this like with friends though. You know, like if it's something funny.
with friends, yeah, with friends that's perfectly fine, right? In a joking way, right? Because again, like IRL, it doesn't really matter what the situation is. You would never approach someone and be like, I'm gonna ICU. Like the choice isn't yours, right? Like your body has to be in a state where, you know, you get sent into the ICU, right? Like it's not your choice. But because we determine the consequence for our characters in that way, like obviously it's entirely in our hands. But bringing that into RP in a serious situation, yeah, like if I was role playing with fucking Reed.
Yeah, what's up, Aaron?
Ryan, right? Being like, you know, don't make me ICU or some dumb shit. Like,
right?
Fine, but bringing that up to police is, eh.
I had like a situation where it was like me and Mantis, and it was John. We were on our frat characters, and me and Mantis agreed that like, because they took us hostage as lean boys, and me and Mantis were like, we're gonna perma if they actually kill us here, because it just made sense for the story. But we were like telling John like, oh no, dude, he's gonna shoot us and we're gonna die. We're going to die. And Mantis was like, oh no. And I think John knew it. Like he was like, oh shit. But like in his head, he's like, well, this makes sense for my character to kill him. But it was just more like us saying like, hey, you know, if this is a bit, like we're gonna perma, I guess, just to warn him that that's like a consequence, you know. But again, that's like with friends. I think it's weird when like there's people you don't know and they're like saying weird shit like that. Like, oh, don't like perma me, bro. And you're like, what? Like, I don't know who you are. I'm just arresting you. What are you talking about?
It's kind of how it was with J-Dot last night when he's like talking about rolling and shit in character and OOCing like with slash me's. I'm like, dude, I don't know you. I mean, I know who you are, but like, dude, why would do you think this? You've been on the server for more a minute. You think it's okay to like OOC and slash me's about stuff that isn't relevant? Like, haha, it's trying to scare the cops. But I don't know. I had the second guy I shot last night though. He asked for my badge number and stuff like that from Penta, and then like suddenly, like after getting shot 5 times, was like dying. When he said he shot in the vest, suddenly stopped responding on the way to the hospital or some shit. Like after like talking perfectly and stuff.
Oh, so that's literally the sole reason as to why as Shaw I never took civil cases. I've made this very clear many times on stream. I'm okay with civil cases against the police department, but when your only medical injury roleplay is against the police department, it's clear that your intent isn't to roleplay an injury, it's to roleplay getting a paycheck.
That money, dude.
Yeah, I cannot stand behind that at all. I think that is I don't ever talk down to people. I don't want to be this person who is like you know, who claims to be at the top roleplay, but that triggers me so much. You have no idea.
Remember when
I hate it, dude. I hate it.
What was Billy Mays' first lawyer?
That would be Chris McGraw.
Chris McGraw. Oh, he was ready to sue anybody for anybody. So it was kind of like what you're saying. Like, he was super frivolous, but that was his character. He was super fucking frivolous. I accidentally opened my door and like hit his car one time. He's like, you know, I could shoot you right now, Castle Doctor, but you know, I might just sue you right now for like assault. That's what it was. He wanted to. I was just like, oh my god, but it was hilarious. And then Chris McGraw had what came to him, and I don't know who killed him, but somebody did.
Didn't Panda kill him?
Wasn't the incident in the MRPD
Jail cell? I think so.
Yeah.
Wasn't
it was Tanya.
Inside MRPD.
Right. How she got in there with the door unlocked is crazy.
Along that same line.
Kirby, wasn't it you that left the door open?
No, I think there was scuff.
No, I wasn't involved
with
in
that
that
situation. Like looking back into it, because
no, what happened was Maddie was trying to get in the door, and he like locked it, unlocked it at the same time, and then he left because there was a call, and that's how he was able to get in.
Really,
I remember that. Yep. He took like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the first time somebody died. Like
Someone got
like inside the cells at Mission Row. Like somebody went in and killed somebody.
That's fucked.
Yeah, it is fucked.
Yeah, I still don't don't like that.
Kind of on the
To be fair, they
role-playing-
they did role play it out where they like went down there, they checked the doors, and they asked them like how many people there, and someone was like, "Oh, there's like no cops in Mission Row." And they're like, "Okay," and they went to the back door and it just happened to be open.
Yeah.
But I
know
wish
what the worst part-
I wish they left some like security camera shows like woman with like white tux, because he just died and they were like, "Okay, what do we have? Shotgun shells. All right, and a dead body."
You know what the worst part about the raid was for me? It was hilarious, but the worst part was the only door that was locked in MRPD was my cell door. Every other cell and door in MRPD was unlocked when I got raided. I thought, like, oh, this would have been the one time like PD got caught slipping and I could have escaped, but they locked my door. I probably wouldn't have because I felt like that would have been scummy, but
Trust me, dude. People have done worse shit down there than that.
I know. Like I brought back
you
a
running out wouldn't have surprised anybody.
like I took McCree's truck and I was pretending to be the food inspector, and I'll just be like, you have to show me your food so I can take it. So I was rolling up on everybody in the sheriff truck, and then I was like, wait, because I got into a chase, I crashed and nobody picked up the truck, so I actually was like trying to call McCree and be like, hey, is this like a ghost truck? What's going on here? And I just returned the truck. So I was like, I don't know if this is supposed to be here or not, but I didn't want to be.
I have people are slowly learning. Very little tolerance for people stealing PD cars. If you steal a PD car, or if I'm chasing a PD car, if I have backup, I would say you're likely going to get tire shot within 15 seconds of the start of the chase.
Oh, I would have crashed before then.
Or doing what?
To be honest.
Destroying it?
No, stealing a PD car and trying to run from the police. Because the way we roleplay it is in the front seats, there's a shotgun and an AR, like between the two front seats. And so that's no bueno.
Well,
I've always
don't worry,
had
I
issue with that
crashed
because
very
there's
quickly.
not a shotgun or anything in the car. Like if you left shit in the glove box, I'd be okay with it, but you don't. So somebody catches consequences for something that, like, the risk is to what entirely?
Actually, we are told by Coil to RP with our weapons in the vehicle, so
like rack and unrack them from your evidence lockers.
yes, that's exactly why we shoot people that take PD vehicles.
Well, and I hate to like
But
be
we're
that
not
guy,
Received
but
announcements about it and how people
It's
shouldn't
literally a
do
thing,
it,
and that's
but-
why we shoot cops or shoot people for taking cop cars.
this is not me trying to be like rules Andy or an asshole, but that type of stuff should be communicated to the greater community, because I never knew that, and I would probably be much less willing to get into a cop car and steal it if I knew that.
But
See it.
but at the same time, like
somebody actually got
alright,
the
to play
scythe,
devil's
dude. What
advocate
the
here,
fuck?
Nobody's gonna steal a fucking cop car IRL, just like nobody's gonna walk into Mission Row
Damn.
PD or walk into a police station with a gun and expect to walk out. Like, let's use a little bit of logic and a little bit of our brains. Like, this shit's not actually gonna happen, so it shouldn't be a problem in the first place.
I think that's where you have to kind of like toe
Weird.
the line of
Where do you draw that line?
where do you draw the realism line?
I mean, if we wanted to
I
do
mean-
realism, Bobby would not have gotten his car back today.
Ooh.
Wait, what? You're gonna get,
I don't know.
You're gonna get
I
cooked for
feel like-
saying that shit, dude. What are you talking about?
I feel
If you
like
want to do realism, fucking fast lanes would have had receipts for cars that they sell dating back 6 months ago,
exactly.
and
They absolutely
literally
would
print
have.
out cars over there.
No, they would have, and they would have had a contract for it. And inside of that contract, there would be no 3
You just say they
days.
print out
that's-
cars.
And that's they do, bro. Literally
I know, I know.
investigation. We had somebody go OOC where they're like, by the way, I want to let you know that I bought a car from them that was like a 3 of 3, and they've since then like put in 2 extra cars at the request of somebody like in the city. And I was like, okay, well, that's not really
when
my...
I had Fastlane, there was the contracts, but those contracts were only like word word contracts. They were never like they never made like an actual contract.
Right, but that's like that's kind of I don't know. That's kind of problematic because when they ask for contracts like for stuff like that, like like a finance contract, you're not like you pressing E and then somebody not recording that that car was sold. Like where does that benefit? You know?
Oh, I know.
I've tried bringing this up to Loxley at PDM with our limited stock vehicles we have, where I'm just like, why don't we like make these people sign contracts saying they've bought these limited cars from us and that they have to tell us where they go after they do that? And it always comes up in this weird gray area of, well, a dealership like us wouldn't do that outside the city. And I'm just like, yeah, we would. Yeah, we would.
What's that
If you were
rogue's name,
selling
Alex?
like high quality exclusive goods, like I guarantee you, like people who buy not Bentleys but like Bugattis, right?
Bentley's a good example of this because when you sell the vehicle, the government at the very least would know exactly who you're selling that vehicle to.
So no, and here's why: because high-end vehicles like that, you don't actually own them. When you buy them, the manufacturer retains the vehicle, and they just like track cars. You like what the fuck is it? It's the Vulcan. Who makes it? British car maker, and I'm blanking on it right now. Anyhow, but it's
You're not talking about an Aston Martin, are
about
you?
the Aston Martin.
Yeah, there we go. The Aston Martin Vulcan. You don't actually own it. Aston Martin still owns it. You just like they bring it to you. You can use it at the track. You have mechanics and shit, and then they take it back, to the warehouse or the workshop when you're done.
I think that's a little different situation where that what they're saying is when you sell a car, you have a bill of sale no matter what you're doing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's what they're saying. They're not talking about like one of one car that in real life because that's a way different thing where they don't ever sell it.
Yeah.
And the problem,
never owned it to begin with.
The problem we're running to at PDM is, just like Fastlane, there's some cars that are oversold. They're not supposed to be that many of them out there, but there are. And the problem is all of a sudden somebody new shows up with one. We don't know if, did somebody sell you this one before, because PDM changed the way they did bookkeeping back in like November. So it's like, is this actually like a recent sale? Is this a mistake of a sale? Is this an unrecorded sale? Where, you know what I mean? Like, that's all stuff that we should be able to see, but we can't.
How does that like fit where like you buy the car and it's like, this is a 3 of 3. And so you're paying what you think is extra because you're getting like a limited quantity car. But then like the 3 of 3 becomes a 5 of 5. Like what's the RP behind that? I guess there isn't, right? Because it's just like,
not
it
necessarily.
technically depreciates the value of the car, doesn't it? Like
yeah, but in terms of RP, like you're buying something, and although there's limited stock then and there, that doesn't mean more can't be made. In terms of RP,
that's what that means, though. Like,
yes, I do agree. I actually got approached as Shaw with this thing, and it might have been Vinny. It was in regards to a 3 of 3 vehicle that they oversold, and I genuinely don't think that there's any recourse, right? Because you buy, okay, let's say 3 vehicles were imported to the US, right? A very special kind of vehicle. At the time, there are 3, right? But is there anything in writing stating that no more than 3 will ever be sold ever? Because if the answer to that is yes, then maybe, yeah, if they oversell it, maybe you have something. But if not, absolutely not. There is no guarantee. There is no contract in writing stating that this will never be made again or anything to that extent. You can't really control that.
That's what happened when I got Fastlane.
Does it not bring up the question of a false advertising suit?
I guess if they specifically
it's not
sell
false
it to
advertising, though.
If they sell it to you
at
under
the time,
guise, right? That's like, this is a 3 of 3, and this is why you're buying this car. And you're like, okay, and then you buy it knowing that's a 3 of 3, and it's just later they sell more. Like that, I feel like that's definitely false advertising.
yeah, but when you're not really, so you have to look at it more in like the legal aspect, because the way I perceive it, if I was playing Shaw, would be at the time, was it a 3 of 3? If the answer is yes, then you got what you paid for. If more imported at a later time, hey, it sucks to suck, but unless
Dude,
you're guaranteed that
have you
there's
ever
going to be
bought-
no
have you ever
more.
bought something that's like 400 to 400 print art or something? Like, you know, like something like that.
Yeah, but what if that
Or even
artist
cars,
makes
they
more?
They make like 500 to 500 like founder vets, like core vets. Like they can't just go back to the fucking factory and just be like, oh yeah, but
That's
actually
true.
there's more. Like
Oh, here's 501.
Not necessarily.
They won't.
2021
They
model.
cannot. There would be a
no,
civil
no, no.
suit out their ass if they did something like that.
Okay, hold on. Let's say for 2020 they make 500 of a specific model. 2021 rolls around, they're gonna
different.
get more. Okay, but yeah, but in RP,
2021 model.
Yeah, that's different though.
I
Does
don't-
anybody here play
I
Magic
don't
the
necessarily agree.
They do it every year. They do this
Yeah,
every year.
I know, but we're not talking about. Okay, I get what you're saying. The thing is, we don't have the ability to like say, oh hey, this is this model year. Like we're limited to very specific models,
do.
right?
How do
And
we
if they're
not?
oversold, what do you mean?
Like the cars that the game is based off of is a car that exists in real life with a certain year. Like the Camaro Z01 is like a 2016 or 2017 or something like that.
Right. And okay, so all right, let me clarify. And so all right, fuck, this gets a little more difficult because obviously like car manufacturers refresh models every few years, right? Like every 2-3 years. Or at least
every
okay.
5 or 10.
They redesign. Well, that's more of like a complete redesign versus like a refresh. The thing is, they'll have like 2 to 3 years of a model that looks identical, right? So your Camaro, for example, might be, let's say, a 2016, right? Let's say they brought in more, they could technically be like, hey, it's a 2017, and if they are actually the same exact model. I don't know that they are, but they could play it that way.
Yeah, why not? I mean, that's better than this is a 3 of 3, and then you're like, cool, and you're driving a 3 of 3 around. You may have paid extra because it's a 3 of 3, and then the next week there just happens to be 2 more of the same car.
Well, the prices for the cars are set by I don't know who sets them, but it's not us. It
It's
wasn't
the
us.
city. This is something that I actually.
The car inflation is off the fucking grid right now.
So that's
Well,
secondhand.
that's because there's so many people with multi-million dollars.
That's secondhand
What's it
sales.
set by though?
So secondhand sales was because the reason it went as high as it did is because people weren't willing to sell their cars for reasonable amounts, and then a bunch of people came together. It wasn't just Vladimir Ivanov, like everybody says, and they threw $2-3 million at people with cars that they were never driving, and those characters were like, well, it wouldn't make sense for me not to sell it at this price. It's basically like a stock asset at that point. And then, because this is something I talk to Vlad about in character all the time. Vlad doesn't make money on most of his sales. Like
he goes from car to car to car. He just trades to go to the next one. But in doing so, he is. Oh, go ahead.
Never gives the car. He makes a deliberate effort to not give the car to somebody who won't use the car. So, like, I sold him a mansion for $200,000 in a Datsun because I'm a racer, and he was keeping the Datsun for a racer, but he didn't really know what to do with it because the only people that wanted it were people that were going to put it in a garage and never use it or couldn't afford it. Then I turned around and sold it to buy a Porsche, sold that to buy an S15, which works out. And it's the premise is the people that were doing that were freeing the cars up because everybody has millions and millions and millions of dollars, and the dealerships can't sell any more cars.
I don't have millions and millions and millions of dollars.
The dealerships still sell more cars though. My issue is when you go to the dealership and they say you're buying this car. This is a 505 Mustang, and you're like, damn, what's it worth? 800,000. Okay. Right? And then you have the car and you think you're sitting on $800,000 of value, which depreciates if there's more of that car driving around just naturally. People want exclusivity.
Well, I mean,
they're paying
at the
for
moment,
exclusivity.
it's not true though, because I know I sold, what was it, like 100 something cars at Fastlane, and I think about 80% are in garages now.
Yeah, then it comes down to a question of like, what do people mean when they say
hold on,
404?
which part isn't true though? Well, from what I said, like they're sitting in garages, but I'm saying people are buying them for the exclusivity. I'm not saying they're just driving them around and enjoying them. Like I'm not talking about them just parking in the garage. But if you bought a car for 800,000 and you want to sell it to somebody, you obviously reference the fact that it's like a 3 of 3 or 5 of 5. That's what gives the car way more value, especially in the server.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, and now that I think more into it, like for example, Ryan has a 1 of 1 drift car. It's a wagon, and Ryan has been offered tons of money for it because a lot of people have a thing for wagons.
A wagon, I've got a drift van. Come on.
So I can understand. Like I don't know that I would be disappointed or upset if another drift wagon was sold, but yeah, it would totally remove its, you know, I don't know, especially when I play during NA as Ryan, which doesn't happen often. People in NA never get to see the drift wagon, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?"
Like your 1 of 1 car is a good example because you literally can set the price to anything you want. You create the value. If somebody else has a 1 of 1 car, or sorry, the 2 of 2 car, and they're trying to sell it, you're only going to be able to match whatever they're competing with. That's the whole point of the exclusivity. Like the less competitors, the more valuable the car can be. I mean, you can like, you know, price fix, I guess, which some people do, but the reason you're buying these cars is because they're being advertised as like X amount of X cars, and when they're just being injected, it kind of fucks with the market. And I think people should be able to sue if your salesman representative was like, "This is a 3 of 3." Like if they say some shit like that to you, I think you should be able to take them to court if they just print out more cars. You'd be like, "They lied about this." Like, you know,
I do think
I
it's a
want
double-edged sword
for its value or some shit like that.
I do think it's a double-edged sword in a certain aspect. That being that these limitations were set literally like when NoPixel, if you will, started. Fastlane had limited stock vehicles. But then we increased slots. So we went from 32 slots to something much higher, right? And if we have twice the amount of people or more than twice the amount of people, especially when it comes to the racing scene, there's obviously going to be more people interested, and you can't just sit on that exact limit, right? Because it's only going to be held by a certain amount of people across multiple time zones, and you've now increased the capacity by more than twice.
Yeah, but most
So
people
what do
can't
you
actually
do?
enter a racing because of...
Not necessarily. You used to be able to race with a normal Sultan and be competitive, a normal Banshee and be competitive.
Hold on, the normal Sultan and all that a while back. That's also back when NOS was bugged, though. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, but I raced with a Banshee as Ryan first, and I didn't really have a problem.
You do well in it. Sultan's what Alex got her start in.
I wanted
like,
to race in my Mini Coupe, fully upgraded illegals.
But I guess the point I'm trying to make is, at some point there had to either be an increase in the amount of models sold or vehicles sold that were already available, right? Like script wise, or they had to introduce newer vehicles, which obviously they're far less willing to do in comparison to just increasing the limit of currently available vehicles. Does that make sense? Hopefully
there's no limit to, it's just RP limit.
There is a reason. That's not true. There probably is a limit because some of those cars.
They really
well, so keep in mind, you know, whenever NoPixel came around, I think the biggest reason for the limit wasn't for RP reasons. I mean, that was part of it, but the biggest reason for the limit on those special models was because those fucking poly counts on those cars were like 3 times, 4 times, you know, a regular GTA vehicle. So they were trying not to break the fucking server by, you know, just flooding the server with those cars.
I think we're so way past that, just based off of like the cars that have been printed out more than once. I'm not really sure what the argument is. I guess I mean that's a very good point. It's like the Mustangs were what, 5 of 5s, and then they quickly became 10 of 10s.
Everything was 3 of 3 until I came in, and then I put 20 of each out.
Yeah, you crashed the market for sure.
Well, I mean, it was kind of like my decision because I kind of wanted everyone to have a car. So,
I mean,
by the way,
I know a lot of people don't agree with Fastlane, you know, selling stuff that had already, previously been sold out. But think of how, like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of import vehicles, right? But think of how many import vehicles are owned by inactive players, players who are, quite honestly, banned on, permit characters. Yeah. And it's like, had that not have happened, you would very likely not ever see them. I don't know. I can understand. I can understand both sides 100%.
I mean, I sold 20 Supras. I'm the only person who drives a Supra NA time.
Yeah, you're the only one that drives one NA time. Violet No Regard finally got hers back off of somebody that had stopped waking up in AU. And I think somebody has one in EU that they started racing, but they stopped because it was scuffed.
I think
I don't remember who, though.
If you're
It's like only one.
There's 2 Datsuns.
Yeah, so like I mean I sold a lot of them, and there's only like a few. So
Got the BMW i8. I think there's actually recorded 7 of them out there, but you can eat.
From the records that we saw, there was not 7. Actually, I don't think I even saw more than 2 from the fucking Fastlane records. So if they were being sold, there's no records of them.
wait, what records did you see? Did you see the ones I had, or the ones that they had?
We saw the
new?
Jordan Walker red era.
Oh,
which made me start to
so
question
yeah,
like why records weren't like really concrete, and it does seem it's just like they just sell a car if they feel like logging it, they will. If not, but it's just to me, it's like,
well, there was.
I can see that with
so
PDM,
there was somebody,
right? But
so there was somebody selling cars without permission and keeping the money because you couldn't keep track of who sold it if you sold the car. So we were trying to find out who it was.
That's crazy.
And we never knew. They were literally power gaming because you're supposed to log it. You're at that point you're just printing out a car,
right?
And nobody can
you're
find
printing out money,
was.
and then you're like not letting anyone else like see that it exists in the system, so they can decide whether or not they should print out more cars. But again, I feel like these are 2 different things where, like, yeah, you like even the Mustangs. Like, I mean, I think people knew they were going to be limited, but if there's a salesman and he's like, dude, you're going to get this Rocket Bunny, dude. It's a 2-for-2 car. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're getting that pitch, you're going to be obviously very upset, as justifiably you should be, if like somebody else logs in and sells a car of the same fucking type to some random guy and doesn't log it. And you're like, okay, like, like, you know, like, what do you do with that?
What happened was when I got Fastlane, I asked Jordan, no, who was it? Negan. I said, hey, how many can I sell? He said, you can sell some. I was like, so there was everything of 3 or 3, 4, whatever. It was all just word based. There was never contract. So,
but then your other point is like, oh well, they don't do contracts because why would, you know what I'm saying? It's like
no, they should, but they never did.
It's just a funny way of getting out of like just saying stuff and having it have no value because there's no contract allegedly. Like when Wayward was talking about like, oh, in real life, you like if this was real life, you wouldn't have got the Camaro, and that's probably true because you would have had a contract.
So, okay, that gets a little fucky, right? Because PDM has a written contract, right? However, no one ever actually sees said contract. Which
I know we have a spoken verbal contract that
I mean, we go through the, if it's 14 days since last payment, up for repo, it's X amount down, X amount a week for 10 weeks, that stuff. But in terms of like actually seeing the contract, no one ever sees it. The only time I've ever seen the PDM contract brought up was when we were repoing, I think, James Tinklebottom's Shafter. This was ages ago when I was playing Shaw, and I was on defending PDM because they had repoed his Shafter. He claimed it was illegal, whatever, right? So pull out the contract. But this is now the first time I've ever seen said contract, and I've bought multiple vehicles from PDM throughout various characters, right? If you can't see that actual contract, how useful is it? You know what I mean? You can't be like, oh well, now we have these terms that you didn't know about because you didn't see this contract because I never gave it to you. I think that's really shitty.
I mean, at that point, that is the contract though. Like if they're RPing that, okay, you pressed E and you signed a contract and you just don't know what it looks like, you could have messaged them and been like, what is this contract that I signed? Can I have a copy of it? Like, what stops you from doing that? So if they bring it to court and say this is the contract, then that's just the definitive contract, is it not? I had the same shit.
That'd be considerably easier, but now I think it's considerably more difficult.
I guess.
Well,
I had the Jordan Walker thing where fucking like he claimed disability, and I had to like somehow provide the court what like our disability standard is, like what our pension looks like what is the PD pension? Like, have you ever seen what the PD pension looks like?
I will also add, it's not really that hard to send people things. If you absolutely can't find each other in Discord, we all share one in the NoPixel community. Just have somebody say something in GTA chat real quick, and you immediately find them.
Oh no, what I was gonna say is it's the same thing like
That sounds
with
power gaming, dude.
the people who bought houses and like apartments prior to when like the HOA fees were implemented. And now they just have to pay HOA fees, right? Isn't that kind of similar?
Yeah, yes and no. Like that gets into a problem that is kind of deeper than the server, in my opinion, because there's a lot of real estate that
burn money
is unclaimed. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's because there's people who die, who if they didn't have to pay that, we would never get the properties back.
And it does the whole, because from the beginning, it's always told to you, you're not buying the house, you're renting the house.
Oh, that was never told to me when I bought my houses.
My first house I ever bought on Kylie, I bought secondhand off somebody, and I had the senior realtor that did the transfer tell me, you're not actually buying the house, you're renting it from us. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't remember any of the realtors saying that to me when I bought the two houses. But mine's been more recent where they instituted the HOA fee. But that whole housing market thing is like a whole nother monster too, just because of how non-competitive it is.
I don't necessarily think that's the problem. I think the problem is people can pay for dead people's stuff.
Well, so Gladys, I know this happened with Gladys. A Mick took a break. Like, it wasn't a substantially long break. It was less than a month. I think it was only like a week, maybe two. And so he didn't pay the house payments during the break. And it was almost immediately foreclosed upon. And like most other properties, and in the past, like you have a pretty long window before it's foreclosed on. Like usually it's like 30 to 45 days.
It just depends on whenever Yager gets around to looking at it and pulling records.
Well, that's exactly what like our court case was. Basically, I didn't pay for the car, but the standard is they can only repo it if that legal requirement is met in the government website. That's their standard because they don't have a definitive contract. Because honestly, they don't even fucking keep records. So there should be some form of standard for like how you can get something repossessed in the city, and I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
It should work similar to houses, to be fair.
I remember talking to Bobby about that court case at the dock and me thinking to myself, this is the beginning of Alexandra fucking talking to cops. Here it is.
But and it was
that
also
was really
a little
good
weird.
that you provided that information to us with Leah,
Because
I don't think we would have.
It gave you everything you needed, but it was vague enough that it was never going to come back to her, and that's what reminded her that, you know, I can date people like Chastity Dolls and get away with talking to cops still if I know what I'm doing.
Well, and what was also weird about it was like at the same time that it was both our houses got repoed was when like the website wasn't notifying people on Discord. So Mick never knew his house was up for foreclosure until he logged in. He didn't have his two houses.
Yeah, that does kind of suck, for sure.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of the gamble, though. Like, if you're not gonna pay, because the other side of the coin is like you can get away with not paying for that property or that like vehicle for months. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna get auto repoed. Like, it's just based off of RP, which it kind of was, because even like the car getting repoed was just because Bailey wanted the fucking Rocket Bunny or whatever and decided to like repo. Or actually, no, it was based off of Fastlane logging in to have a new ownership and be like, we need to get these cars back. That was really what it was, you know. So that's
which I don't think that really needed to
benefits,
happen.
You know, that benefits you in a good way, but because you can like be like, oh, I haven't paid this thing for 3 months, like it didn't get repoed, cool. But it does suck that you didn't get tagged. The court case was that we got tagged, but it was like it wasn't the full 72 hours. So I feel like there is some justification for it at that point. Because if their website's gonna say 72 hours, does that mean that at hour 69 you might get tagged? And then if you get tagged, then you get 3 hours to like figure it out. Like that's kind of, even if you do get notified, that's pretty, you know, that's a pretty big stretch.
And I'm really surprised that no, Crane was your attorney, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. If anybody from the state had, you know, gone diving into it, you received a notification that your car was up for repossession within 24 hours from a third party. Because I tried to buy it off of you.
Are you supposed to get tagged if like
like
oh really?
Yeah, you get like you just get like a government tag, like as if you're going to a court case. You get like a you get your NoPixel Discord tag, which some people don't get. Yeah, that's, you know. And
I didn't get it, so it kind of surprised me. And
well, when you had something repossessed?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, by me.
Yeah.
No. When it comes to normal cars, there's just a normal like actually, hold on. If your vehicle is in the server, it can actually be repossessed prior to any court filings. However, from my understanding, it gets really confusing, unfortunately, with how it works. Because with non-limited vehicles, that's it. Like, the vehicle gets repossessed. The only way to get it back is to speak to a manager at PDM alongside a judge.
Right.
And there needs to be an agreement behind that.
Yeah,
if PDM doesn't approve it, it's not happening, because a lot of times they'll get repossessed and then go up for sale. However, typically what happens is it's a vehicle owned by someone who isn't around, or the character is dead or something, and then the vehicles have to essentially forcefully be taken by judges. But if the vehicle is in the server and it is 14 days since last payment, we can literally take it, bring it to the impound lot, and it does the repossession mechanic.
Oh, yeah, that happened too. So Mick is just super unlucky with shit getting repoed, because he also got his like Pariah repoed, but during that time, but he bought a new car and he was exactly 14 days late on payment just because he didn't have the money at the time. So he was with Randy, and Randy's like, "Oh, I'll help you pay for it. Give me the keys." Took the keys and brought it right to the repo lot and repoed it with like glass.
Damn.
Car. I was like, "Oh my god, how?" I think he's had like 3 or 4 cars repoed on him.
The repo job is so much fun though. Like,
honestly, I like the surprises.
Dude, I forget exactly how I did it to Chips, but I remember you chasing after me.
you brought up the PDM cars, but that's like totally different, right? Because they're infinite cars.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, we have some limited cars, and those cars are treated the same as
the Fastlane cars.
Fastlane cars. Okay, so it gets tricky. If there's a limited car that is in game, well, the prize is a little iffy. But if there's a limited PDM vehicle that is in game, we don't have to go through the courts. The only time that is ever utilized is when it's against someone who isn't around. Like that's literally it.
Is it so? Okay, I don't understand.
Because you can, okay, Any vehicle, whether it's PDM or anything, from my understanding, can get repoed in game with no notification. Like mechanically, it can be done by people who are just repo men for PDM, fast lane, tuner shop.
So you don't even have to
Well,
notify people if they're over 14 days. You can just repo their shit and that's it.
If the vehicle is actually in game, for example, if you dropped your car off at Integrity, 15 days since last payment, you run inside, we tow the vehicle, bring it to the impound lot, it's repoed.
There's no like notice or anything at all you have to give.
No,
dude,
typically your notice is Ryan Parker calling you on the phone, telling you your car payment's 15 days since last payment, and if I see it, I will repossess it.
Well, dude, just
Typically,
don't get
people
taken
put
to
it
court,
away.
man, and don't lose.
I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, people are told that their vehicles are up for repossession if it's 14 days since last payment.
Except sometimes they aren't. Because I know I was watching Mick at the time. I wasn't with him, and he was not notified. It went straight to the impound lot.
Well, okay, so mechanically, we can't, like, it literally doesn't allow us to do it unless it's 14 days since last payment.
Oh no, it was.
However,
it was 14 days,
judges,
exactly.
judges, on the other hand, again, they can do it at any point, but obviously they're not going to if it's not at least 14 days since last payment.
Unless they want the car.
Let me see what the... I might have the contract from PDM still.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce, guys. But
Peace out, Norman.
yeah, fun raid today. I'm gonna go hunt some ghosts. And
good luck.
Yeah, thank you. I've never experienced it before, so we'll see what happens.
You're gonna be in VR?
Yes, I
Holy
do have a VR. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, you guys take it easy.
You too.
But was that really the only reason why your car was repoed, was because Judge Bailey wanted it?
No.
I thought that'd be hilarious.
No, he wanted the car. He wanted one of the cars that was on the docket. There was like 3 cars that were getting repoed, and he wanted one of them. Not the Camaro though.
Oh. And so did he have to repo all of them at the same time?
So, yeah, it was kind of like it was on the docket, and like Taco and I guess Rami were trying to get it, and they were like, "Hey, it's been 72 hours. Can we go repo this car?" And then once he was like, "Okay, yeah." He repoed it, did the mechanic, and then that's when they went to fast lanes and were like, "We want to buy this car. It just got repoed."
Oh shit!
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, how would they know it's 14 days over?
Because if they're hired as a PDM or
So here's the other part. They're PDM repo men technically, but they have books into fast lane like cars, which is
Yeah, so it's always been that way, and the way it's pretty much role played is it's all financed through the same bank, and so they all have the same ability to make payments and stuff. I think that actually stemmed from the fact that a lot of times there's a lack of like fast lane employees around like ages ago.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh my god!
That was easy.
Can't lost. Wow.
Oh, you guys were doing that?
We
Oh, I
weren't.
needed
There
to do that.
was a demon hunter that did it
He pretty
for
much
us, basically.
from like 60%
Oh, I needed
to
to
the
do
end.
that.
The demon hunter is like fucking insane. They were like soloing Nighthold before every other class too. It was just they're actually crazy.
Well, they have a extremely expansive toolkit. Don't they
Yeah, well,
have
especially
like,
during his like knockoffs, he just like rushes back onto the platform. Like,
yeah.
Alex,
and
are you
don't they
actually
have like the highest self healing of any class that's not a healer?
They do have a ton amount of leech, which I think was getting nerfed in Shadowlands. But yeah, their leech is higher than every other class.
Alex, you're aware that PD can look at city loans too, right?
I think anybody can look at city loans. They're just listed.
No.
What do you mean no?
Only no. Only PD, PDM members. You have to be on duty as PD as well. PDM members and Fastlane. I think those are the only ones who can look at the vehicle ones.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
I don't really know the reason for that. I guess it's just part of the whitelist. I don't feel like there should be a reason we should be able to see how much, like, whether your car is up for repo or not. That should be something we subpoena, if anything.
Yeah, I agree. The only thing I can possibly think of is, like, if we catch someone towing a vehicle and they're like, oh, this is being repossessed, like, we'd have no way to verify that unless we had access to it. That's the only thing I can possibly think of, because the repo role was a lot more prevalent like ages ago. I
feel weird even checking someone's bank account, honestly.
Oh yeah,
like,
me too.
When we used to have to do that, like, it's weird. Like, I shouldn't be able to just see how much money you have in your bank account. Like, I should need like a subpoena.
I thought you weren't allowed to do that anymore.
We still have to for parole, to see if, like, you sign up for parole, like, if you have a negative amount of funds, we can't offer you parole. I think that's the stipulation for it.
Oh, cause I thought
like,
I
Mel
thought there was
can't
a
get
case
parole
a
because
while
he's like
back.
super in debt. So, like, if he's like, yeah, just give me 90% off, like, you know, it's meaningless to him.
Well, I thought there was a case you guys had a while back about looking at bank records without a like a court order or a warrant or whatever.
Yeah, we were just, I don't know, we were like, that's how we were told to RP that. And we were told to RP that when the, like, that bank times fines thing was happening. Remember that? Like, I forget what it was now, but it was like the last thing where, you know what I'm talking about, Curvy?
Repeat that. Sorry.
Where we were constantly checking people's bank accounts, like, when we were processing them.
Was there something behind it, or are you just saying,
like, what was the reason we were doing it? It was like, if people were in debt, we can't do something with them. Was it when parole was first introduced?
I think it was.
Yeah, I don't like the parole system because I want to have less fine, more time. I don't like that you can't do that. Or not the parole system. The yeah, it is parole, isn't it? Or you spend money to have less time. I'm a broke bitch.
He actually reduced your fine and time in half.
You know you did.
You'd be in such a worse position.
No, see, that's the thing. Like, as my character, there's not really a big difference between 150K and 80K. Both are equally insurmountable.
And the first thing I was told was Todd Fiddle picked up the guns and wanted money to return them.
No, I know. I didn't. I never actually said that until they said, "Hey, no, this is part of the exchange agreement." I was like, "Oh, I was gonna. Hopefully, you guys would have offered some reward." But that was only after I'd already returned them. And yeah, because
Don't
I
forget
didn't
the
know.
flashlight, you scumbag.
That was a flashlight is an illumination device. It is not a weapon. Sticking to it.
Okay, let me hit you with one.
Well, I could hit you with a shoe and do damage to you. Does that make it a weapon? Well, at that point, it is a weapon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So then anything in Los Santos could theoretically be a weapon.
You're not wrong.
So, but yeah, no, I don't even use flashlights to hit people with. I like being able to yell at people while I'm blinding them with the flashlight. So I used to stand when I was working as the official volunteer receptionist, I would stand in front of pillbox as people were like speeding by, and I would shine the flashlight on at them and yell at them like to slow down, and other like old man sayings.
Dude, you wouldn't even be able to do that now. With the evidence system, you'd see a bunch of blood and bullets everywhere.
Oh, I know. It's bad sometimes out there in front of pillbox.
Yeah, you use the flashlight and your game would crash in front of pillbox.
Especially with Penta around
Dude,
right now.
sometimes it bugs out and your character never stops bleeding. So even after you go to the hospital, you'll leave and there will still be a blood trail following you the entire time. And it's just like casually updating as you're looking for evidence, just completely contaminating a scene.
Well, that's the whole bug with like people looking like they're always fucked up. Right?
No. It's completely unrelated. Sometimes, for whatever reason, even after you bandage up, you receive medical attention. You leave the hospital, and there's just still a blood trail. You have to go in a second time. The seeing blood thing, that means that either you or that other
Hope you're
person
having a nice time
had just
with the
gotten into
boys.
the server,
Thanks
or
for
like
the
selected
good
that
times.
character.
Wide Peepo happy.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Or for whatever reason, who I think it was Lily Pond, which I think is Lady Hope's PD character. I could be wrong. It was someone's PD character. It was female, and they, for whatever reason, were continuously bloody. I don't know why. It's very strange, but that's what happened.
Oh,
on that
speaking
note,
of
I'm
PD,
going to sleep.
Did all the cadets, or not the cadets, whatever they're called, eventually get hired?
A couple didn't.
Other.
Most of them did, though.
I know there's two that didn't, but then I heard somewhere that they did, like, after the fact get rehired, that they got chosen. Was it
nope.
Because I was wondering what you guys were gonna do with that. I didn't think you would hire them. Because I know, was it Rated said he would train them both. But
Yeah, which is, I mean, that's just like that's more of a conversation you have to have with like everybody else. Because is it like fair to the other person that also didn't make it in? Like, you know what I mean?
No, I didn't think you guys were gonna
Like,
do
we
it.
might as
even
well
with
just
that.
not like fire anybody if, and it wasn't just like a one-person decision. It was like a few people just felt that you just reapply for the next one. Which honestly, in hindsight, like, I mean, I like his roleplay, everything like that, but he also just didn't do DOC. We have people that did like 300-400 hours of DOC that like didn't even make it. So I think just RPing your way into PD and like the worst you guys like just reapply next time. I don't think it's a bad deal. 'Cause he can still continue to like, do his mission row stuff.
Because Tessa and what's her name? Former doctor lady. They both
Tracy.
did dispatch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I didn't
we're
think you
we're
guys.
trying to open up the different channels. Like it's been DOC for the last like 2 or 3 classes, but we're trying to open up different channels that maybe if someone is a dispatcher, they'll know and understand SOPs, and they can become a cop faster. And I think it's making for like more quality cops that are ready to like be active and solo faster, but they need to understand like the basics of cop. Like a lot of people in the server can RP at it's not really like a
Oof,
RP
it's
position.
been a while
though.
since I've checked
Like,
in on a stream.
You
Hope
can't
you're
just
doing
like
well, man.
RP your way out of like falsely detaining or arresting somebody. Like we can't be going to like court every single time because like our cops don't know what the fuck they're doing, and defeats the purpose of it.
I was thinking about applying for DOC, but I just don't know. I don't know if I could play a character that would not be stupid.
I mean, I would actually. Okay, this might be a hot take. I don't know. I would actually say being dispatch is probably more beneficial than being DOC. Just because you get to continuously hear PD comms versus stuff on radio like that prisoner come in yet? They changed their clothes? Are they about to ichi punch you? You know what I mean?
No, I completely agree, and because what are you really experiencing as DOC? You get to a prison transport, get shot up, prison escape, get shot up, or you just get beat up in prison, right? And I know that's not always, but that's your main interaction with the criminal justice system. While with a dispatcher, you're hearing call outs. You're assisting if like the police officer needs it to contact people and all that, taking notes. I think you get much more involvement in the process than they do. I mean, I guess if you want to learn how to lay on your back for long periods of time, DOC is the way to go. Like, I felt bad for DOC when Chang had his prison break because I think one of them, he got knocked out so early in the RP, and so he literally spent like the entire hour and a half, 2 hours, with nobody talking to him on his back. I was just like, oh, I can't be fun for you at that point.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, that's not to say that like dispatch is this all like encompassing like super fun job, but in terms of experience, like just sitting in PD comms, listening and interacting with the cops and being comfortable with communications, I'll say this: cadets, like, their number one area where they struggle is communications, which you get to learn firsthand by doing dispatch.
Yeah, well, like I said, I think they get to be a part of the process a lot more. Just from what I've seen, like from Tessa dispatching versus like anything that I see in prison when I go. I don't watch DOC characters because most DOC do not stream for obvious reasons.
All right, I'm gonna get going. I'm going to bed. You guys have a good one.
All right.
Would you watch somebody be?
See ya.
I mean, Fairs fucking kicked the shit out of the DOC when he was there. He streamed it.
Yeah, half the time DOC are just standing there cross-armed, talking to each other or watching Netflix. Because if you're solo DOC, unless you're sitting at MRPD, like waiting for a transport, you have nobody to interact with at Bolingbrook. And I think, I don't know for a fact, but I think their SOPs limit the amount of travel they can do while signed in. Like where they can go. I think it's only between like the courthouse, the prison, and MRPD. So sometimes there are moments of high action, are continuous RP, but then there's also a lot of downtime. And if you're a streamer, do you want to stream where there's a lot of downtime? Because are you going to keep your audience interested? The answer is likely not. But I could be wrong. That's just my interpretation.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
Oh boy. Already was pretty chill today. Was it pretty chill? I was just browsing through there. I want to see the juice on the court case. Is Sharona gonna join this for? She should, man. She should. She was saying that like, oh, we just like we play without her. But like, if Verona was playing, I'd absolutely find people to play with her and give her gear and shit. Like, it would not be very hard to gear Verona if she wanted to play. They're trying to meta the thing going on with the Camaro. I mean, I'm getting some meta through the grapevines. Obviously it's a little bit of a spoiler, but I think I'm just gonna. I mean, I'll figure it out anyway. I think the situation's kind of funny. I don't know. I guess someone not on the server actively, like maybe if I was role playing today, I'd care more. But I think it's I think that meta's fine for the most part, right? Like, I don't think it's meta if I'm playing World of Warcraft, right? Like, we can still talk about stuff.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Trying to leave some breathing room for people to speculate. We do have a GTA RP chat in the Discord, though, if you guys want to go in there and talk to people. That's usually what I recommend, is you head up in there and discuss stuff if you want to speculate on stuff. Usually I don't, well, actually, usually I should say I really don't read GTA. Like, I like the GTA clips. I think those are funny, but I don't really read GTA RP chat because all this stuff I usually find out in character. But I do like looking at clips, even though they're kind of meta, just because they're fun. What, the TikTok channel? What do you mean? The TikTok channel is still active, dude. I haven't been on TikTok in a few days, but I was on it like last night and saved a bunch of pretty weird shit that I'm sure I'll post this weekend. I check GTA RP Reddit like every day. I love the clips most of the time. You don't have to watch all the streamers. Yeah, that's why I watch it too. I like to see what's going on in the server when I'm like not around. So I'm on the GTA RP Reddit a lot because it's a nice congregate way of just getting a bunch of clips. Although I have noticed that like my Discord, and not to like humble brag, they do a pretty good job of like showing me clips that are more like relevant to like my stream, like from people that like IRP with. So that's why I like that, because then I can be like, oh, like what did Bo do today? What was Mantis doing? Like stuff like that's interesting to me. Because sometimes I see stuff that I'm like, no, I don't really know the full context of, or it's like a giant drama thread and I'm just pressed about it. The 12 lawyers for Pento was amazing. Yeah. I mean, that was pretty funny. I do feel bad for Tiny Stunt though. Like, I know that Pento was just more so attacking the server culture, but I feel like she was kind of scapegoated as a result of it. And it's just my personal opinion, I guess. It's not really, I'm just from watching the clips. Like, it may have really been innocent, and if she's okay with it, cool. But if she did get upset by like that specifically, I can see why. Why can't I? What? Am I like bugged? Why can't I jump? It's weird.
If only you knew what lay beyond.
Do you plan on maining for Shadowlands? Good question. I think my Hunter. I think I can get some good content out of my Hunter. I've been enjoying it. Probably level my Rogue as my alt. So I've just been playing this Rogue for fucking ever, dude. We got 13,000 achievement points though. Okay, that's pretty pog. Yeah, I seen the Marcus of Shrimp Hunter. I'm trying to understand why Necro Lord is so good for Hunter. Like, I thought Venthyr was gonna be it, but apparently Necro Lord's really strong for Hunters. I gotta like do my research on why. I also thought about Warrior too, possibly, maybe. Because Warrior, I don't know. Like I played Warrior for End of Legion, and I played Warrior for Warlords of Draenor, and I enjoyed it. Like if we don't have a tank, like I thought about maybe tanking, but we'll see. Because I used to main tank raid lead mythics, Warlords of Draenor, so won't be too hard. Plus I've been using my Demon Hunter to like push keys with, so maybe I'll consider it. We'll see. Kyrian Night Fae are best for MM Hunter based on current data. Kyrian has the highest edge by a little bit. That's crazy. See, I'm like reading totally different fucking things, dude. I'm reading totally different things. I read like one video was Venthyr, then I got some guy that came in here and was like, dude, Necro Lord. Now you're telling me Night Fae, dude? Like, what the fuck? Kyrian and Night Fae, like, what the fuck? So so far I have nothing to go off of because I've heard all 4 covenants are apparently the best. When I quit the beginning of WAD, I was maining Rip Paladin, but I heard they were shit now. They're actually really good now. They're the strongest bursts in the game right now. Well, one of the strongest bursts for sure. I think there's like maybe like Fire Mage, possibly Warlock if you stack the Chaos Ones. But in terms of them popping, you know, Wings of Redemption, they're the strongest. Maybe not sustain, but definitely burst. Honestly, people need to like just like play whatever the fuck they want to play. I have like there's like people on the Discord. They're like, what do I need? What do we need for Shadowlands? And I'm just like, just play whatever you want, because like there's like it's not gonna matter. There's gonna be so many people that can play whatever. Just play whatever you think is fun and just do decent at it. Like I'd rather take somebody who's good at Shadow Priest than somebody that's bad at like Unholy DK or something like that, like any day, you know. So just play whatever you think is fun, that you're not gonna like be an alt Andy and then be like, oh, I'm not having fun, I'm gonna change, because it's just a waste of time for everybody. So I'd rather people just play what they think is fun for them and worry about the class like shit later, because nerfs are always around the corner, and if you like every time people pick the flavor of the month, it always just gets cucked anyway. Like habitually, you pick your flavor of the month class, they'll just get destroyed by Blizzard being like, that meta's a little too strong. Well, for mythic rating, you need comp. Yeah, you do, but like realistically, not everyone's gonna play. Number one, there's gonna be people that will leave for mythic rating because they always will. People don't. There's people that will drop out for like heroic when we get there. So when we get to mythic and when you actually need a roster, that's when we can have the discussion of who should play what. But before, like, I don't see why that's relevant. Because by the time Mythic's out, you probably will have people that will have alts anyway, if they want to be serious in Mythic, you know? Ooh, Kong, dude. Ooh. Can I take? You want take? You want have? You have? You take? Okay. Oh yeah, we share the same loot table. Never mind. God damn it. Save picks for challenge are always the 3 DPS classes. One for the DPS spec is bound to be a yeah. So like rogues, hunters, warlocks, those are mages are really safe classes to pick, because all of their talents are deep, or it's all of those specs are DPS specs. And then when it comes to tank, you just pick Warrior, because Warrior is Blizzard's golden boy. Blizzard will never nerf Warrior. Ever since the game existed, Warrior has always been the best tank in the game. There have been tanks like Brewmaster that may do better in some content that's very specific, but Warrior is the best by far. And then for healers, fuck playing a healer. Healer meta changes literally with weather. I used to play healer in Kata and MOP, and the amount of times that healers changed made me nauseous. So I stopped liking healer. I literally made a Holy Priest, which was garbage at the start of MOP. So then I made a Mistweaver and leveled it because Mistweaver was hella strong, and then they nerfed Mistweaver and it became garbage for MOP. So ever since then, I said fuck it. Also, that shit's just nerve-wracking, dude. You playing a healer actually just blows, I think. I don't know. Like, it's cool, but like, no one appreciates you. You're constantly anxious and stressed. You know? Just not worth it, dude. I've never been more stressed than like raid healing. Actually. Okay, still can't tell if this is a raid or not. This is definitely well. This is a raid, but this is last expansion's raid, so we're just farming it right now. We just want the transmog. It's purely why people are doing this. Yeah, I'll level it by a lot. Here's got the dirty treatment to all support classes, or that way you get blamed for everything and never appreciate it. Yeah, it just sucks being a healer, dude. I don't know. I don't tell you. Very underappreciated role by far. But fuck him, am I right? Haha. What's the situation on my freight rate? There's a Discord channel, and in my Discord where we're trying to problem solve, I've seen some of the comments. I'm gonna have to like just pretty much start over and like try to troubleshoot when I get off stream. I know, better than farming pets like my hunter main. That's kind of why I want to like, I think I might just main hunter, because like the farming pets thing is gonna be dope, dude. I'm gonna go back and do a bunch of old content. We're gonna try to get like some of the cool mounts that have like a super stupid spawn rate. I just think it'd be fun to watch. I mean, I did my Broken Tooth stream. I had like 1,700 viewers like watching me camp Broken Tooth for 7 hours. So I know that people will like watching that stuff. So that's definitely a huge selling point for me if I'm gonna actually stream WoW. Plus, now that I'm getting older and my fingers are more brittle, I just kind of enjoy playing a class that takes no brain power. I don't have to worry about mechanics, check. I don't have to worry about a complicated rotation, check. I literally just survive a bunch of shit with my utility, check. I can farm pogs, check. Like, well, I play a rogue. This is your content. This is it right here. This is your rogue content. It's not bad, but eh. I'd rather go to Ogremar and try to get the Spirit Raptor and have 17 stream snipers show up, and I have to recruit an entire clan to take them down just so I can get this piece of shit. That's the content I want.
Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward then.
Can't Priest even PvP nowadays? Yeah, Priest is still pretty good. We had a Holy Priest that we were fighting that was like actually unkillable. It was insane. He was an actual god, but I think it just honestly depends on your just gear at this point. So it's hard for me to tell. But if you're geared, it doesn't matter what you are. You're just fucking geared. But I think Disc Priest is still very, very good. So. Like their damage nullification is kind of broken, I think. Their shield barriers and shit. They have shield barriers that obviously negate damage, and then you heal by damaging players. Like, that's kind of crazy. So, like, your goal is to dish out punishment while also keeping, like, everyone else alive. It's broken. That's not fair. She actually gets shot in the head. What the hell? Oh shit. Picked the wrong one. No. There's not even an orb here. What the fuck? Please. Please. Please wait. No pull, just wait. No pull. No pull, only wait. How long have you been playing WoW? 7 hours. Oh fuck! Alright, rogue content. Let's get it. Oh, dude, sick. Actually nutty. Haha, dude, there we go. That's rogue content. That's gonna be the Shadowlands rogue content. I'm role-playing being a trickster and leading this raid into a false sense of security into trusting me, even though they're stream sniping, which is technically meta. So if they're real role players, they'll pretend that I didn't say that and continue with the RP. I think it's best since BC that he's played. No, I played since vanilla. I was a 2005 child that was playing Counter-Strike and made a buddy that was my age. He was like, dude, you should get Warcraft. And I was like, all right, bet. And I'm like, Dad, I need Warcraft. And he's like, I bet. And he got me World of Warcraft and was like, this crap needs a subscription. Did you know that? And I'm like, what? What does that mean? He's like, that means I have to pay monthly for it, son. And I was like, damn, Dad, I hate to do this to you, but all the kids are playing this. And he's like, all right, well, that's what it takes for me to be a good father figure. So anyways, I started playing the game, and then my friend from Counter-Strike was like, wait, dude, what are you playing? And I said, World of Warcraft. And he said, no, I meant Warcraft 3. And I said, haha. But then I kept playing World of Warcraft because I was addicted to it as a young child who had like dependent on this game for dopamine. Am I gonna die here? Okay, no, I'm amazing at this game. So then I started playing this game, and I met some cool people on an RP server, actually, ironically enough. It was a server that people roleplayed on, but I didn't understand it because I'm a goddamn fucking 12-year-old that just thinks this is the way people talk. And I made a couple friends. I made friends with like 3 brothers that were all sharing the same WoW account. It was actually really interesting. One was a warlock who was in my guild. He had a little brother who was a hunter, and he had an older brother who played a paladin. And not that this ever happened, but allegedly this happened. Allegedly. I'm going to pretend this happened. This is a fictional story based on true events, but they don't incriminate me. We swapped accounts in this alleged story, and they got to play on my rogue because it was really hard to level to 60, and I got to play on hunter, paladin, and warlock. But we only did it a couple times because, you know, obviously you can't just fucking give people your accounts, but that was really cool. And I befriended them. The warlock specifically was my friend. I forget his name. I think his name was like, oh god, I can't fucking remember their name. Is it even relevant? One of them was named Nighthawk. I think that was the hunter's name. Warlock's name was like Ty something. I called him TY. His name was like Tyrond or something. Tyron? I forget what it was. Anyway. Oh, I also had this rogue friend who played a female night elf. I was a male night elf. And he taught me how to play rogue. It was really cool. He'd pretty much take me outside of Ironforge. And he'd be like, here's what you do. And we would just duel all day. And I was shit because I was a 12-year-old. And he just showed me different macros. He showed me how to PvP. He was like my rogue mentor. And then eventually, when he's like, I come to this guild, you need to get some fire resistance gear. I started doing ZG with them, which was really cool. And eventually started doing Molten Core with them on my rogue. I remember going to Major Domo, and it was a school night. My dad would let me stay up hella late. Did you actually just get that? No, you didn't. Okay. You're trolling.
Greetings.
And I fell asleep during Major Domo, and I had just I pretty much told my warlock friend, I said, "Can I follow you while we go there? Because I don't want to, like, I'm tired. I don't want to be awake for trash." And he's like, "Yeah, just follow me." And I think I woke up in the middle of the Major Domo fight, and that really stunted my brain development. Because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Because it's like 6 ads come out, and you didn't do them the way you do them now. It was really scary. I remember that because I didn't know where I was supposed to stand, and I was getting called out. It was like Alex, by the raid leader, and it was like 40 people that were all very serious. Like, Alex, you're standing in the wrong spot. It's like, oh, fuck. I didn't talk back then though. I didn't have a microphone, so I typed. I said, "Oops." Alex, you need to move in melee range. I was like, "Oh no, please don't kick me." I literally was a 12-year-old, but I was pretending to be 18 because the guild was like 17 plus. So I had to pretend to be 18. Right? Does the timeline match up? It's 15 years ago. -5, so 13 years old. Yeah, I had to pretend to be 18 at 13 years old. It was really difficult. It was more difficult because, like, there was clearly older people that I was hanging out with, and like they really talked about older things that I had no understanding of. I'll leave it at that. So I listened to a lot of it. And in an RP server, you can imagine what the conversations in Goldshire were like. I remember this one chick, could have been a guy. She's a druid. It was like I forget what the fuck her name was. It was like Quinn Rilla or some shit. And I'd go down to Goldshire and just hang out after the raids, and she was there, and I befriended her. She's definitely an older person. She was like talking about her boyfriend issues or something. It's like 13 years old trying to like help this person go through like some fucking relationship issues. I should be like, what do you think I should do? Like, this guy, like messaging me because it weren't in a voice channel or anything, but it was like, what do you think I should do? This guy's like ignoring me. I'm like, I don't know. He seems mean. I don't fucking know the fuck I was saying at 13. I was like, oh, you're so right. You're so right. I should just dump him. Then like Monica asked, I think she was like taking solace in me or something. I don't want to fully on dox her because it could have been not been it, but looking back at it, I don't know if like she was like, oh damn, this guy's way cooler than the guy I'm talking to, without like knowing that I'm actually 13 years old. OMG, stop. I'm just being real, dude. I'm giving you the full play-by-play, People were asking like, does he talk about this is my fucking play-by-play of this game, dude. Okay? This is what happens when you leave your children unmonitored. They download an MMO, and all of a sudden they get indoctrinated into a community of 40-year-olds, and they fucking, you know, they just talk shit, dude. I don't know what to tell you, man. I think it was a little bit more innocent than it is now. Although I don't really know. Maybe, I don't know. That shit's probably still going on. I guarantee you it's going on. Except now they just like go on TikTok or something. I think kids nowadays just go on TikTok. I don't know. Kids nowadays do some really weird shit on the phones, dude. I didn't have a phone back then. The weirdest shit I did was like on my PSP. I used to go on my internet on my PSP. I used to look at some weird shit. Like I thought I was hacking, because like and it was like it would take me like 10 minutes to load a page on a website because I didn't have a cell phone. But it's like you have an iPhone now. You have like you can literally get into anything, and I'm just like I'd be scared, dude. I'd be scared to have a kid with a phone, because those little shits are like really smart, and I feel like they can easily get themselves into like some just website that's like not even just a, you know, I'm not saying like a inappropriate website, but just something that's really, you know, bad, I guess. I don't know how to say it. A site that minors probably shouldn't be on, or chat rooms that minors probably shouldn't participate in. I think that's how most of these like Chris Hansen things end up. Like if you go on YouTube, there's like so many like accounts, and this is a huge problem that like, I don't know, I think should have more people look at it, where it's just kids that are on YouTube and they like upload videos, and there's like really creepy comments in it that are like, oh yeah, post more videos of you like doing this or that. And you're like, what the fuck is this? Like this is you know what I'm saying? And that's just the surface level stuff. Like you don't know if these people are messaging these kids and, you know, getting like, I don't know. It's that's what I'm saying. Like it's kind of monk-esque, dude, but it's the reality of it, you know. I don't know how I got on this topic, but I think I was just talking about WoW and somehow ended up talking about like child trafficking or something. Anyway, what raid are we doing, guys? So, oh, the original question was, what class am I maining in Shadowlands? I think it's Hunter. if it wasn't obvious from that tangent that I just had. Emerald Nightmare. Okay. What did I do Emerald Nightmare already? I don't remember. My Hunter. I feel like I didn't. Is that cool looking at least? Doesn't have a set. Oh, it has the cool Spalders though, dude. That the Demon Hunter will let me have for sure because he's cool and definitely doesn't need them. Teehee. Yo, Thadaga, thank you. Hi, dude. Are I tired? I'm a little tired, but like
what are we
I'm
doing again?
Nighthold or Emerald Dream. I mean, Nightmare. It's in Young Valshara. We can summon you though.
Oh, I got summoned anyway. Woo. I took the
they're
wrong
still doing-
hearthstone.
Transmog farms? Holy shit.
Yeah, we're just going around the world.
Transmog is life.
Yeah, Transmog is
salt.
life.
Dedication.
I need a chess piece for this thing, and then
Do you do
I'm done
PvP, or
with
do you
this
consider yourself as a
monstrosity
casual
created
player?
last night.
Wait, that's the two options I have. Either you do PvP or you're a casual player. So even if I push mythics, I'm still a casual player. What the fuck, dude? Then yes, I'm a casual.
hell do you call it? The Blackrock raid. Alex, what's it called?
Blackrock Foundry? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that one.
The one with the one in WAD with Blackhand?
Yeah, that one,
Yeah,
That's probably where I
Foundry.
got it. It looks kind of like that, so I'm just gonna assume it's from there.
Hey, Saracen. You need those shoulders? You know which ones.
Is everybody in?
Fuck drops them. I think Scenarios. Doesn't Scenarios drop them? The fuck? Is it Xavius? Oh yeah, Xavius. These ones, dude. These are super bad, bro. Demon Hunters are just cooler rogues. Alright, relax. That's kind of true, though. But also, relax.
I was wondering why I couldn't hit the boss. I was targeting the demon hunter.
Alex, he has been farming those shoulders since it was current. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though.
The thing is, nobody's bribed him enough, like I will.
He's been farming those since it was current. But, you know, I'd hate to take away him continuing to farm these, you know? Because right now there's a group here. And I feel like he'd have more satisfaction if he got these by himself. You know, I'd hate to deprive him of having the satisfaction of getting these when there isn't a whole raid group here. Big facts don't take away his content, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. So greedy. Listen, I've been farming these since I made a demon hunter and decided that that's the transmog set I want like a couple months ago. So I feel like I have just as much investment into this whole thing. Okay?
I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade.
Dude, I wish I had my chat on the other side of the screen. I keep moving my head and it's starting to hurt my neck. My neck's not built for this much chat interaction per stream. Maybe like 2 or 3 messages max, you know? Artemis will tell you. Just go farm an invisible? Dude. Okay, the fact that you called it invisible, like, I'm gonna actually...
Oh, I'm offended.
Like, give you respect for that. That's actually correct. You're right. You wanna know why they call it invisible? Because you never fucking see it drop. I read that on the Tootsie Roll wrapper in 2008. Remember when WoW was popular and actors were like playing it and they're like, yeah, I'm Mr. T, I play World of Warcraft. And now they're like, did you hear about the music concert in Fortnite? Is this game dead?
Who's ImmortalHD?
I don't know what's more sad. That revelation or someone being like, yo, did you check out the Star Wars MMO update? Me thinking the game's servers have been dead since 2015. Alright, I don't know if we have any hunters here. My raid frames aren't working. Yeah, Soldier Boy will play. It might revive the game. Let me ask Soldier Boy to play World of Warcraft. What kind of fucking timeline is that? Anyone here play Lord of the Rings online? What about that one? Dude, Lord of the Rings online would actually be kind of lit. I bet their classes are actually balanced, dude. Lord of the Rings would be great based off of the fact that they don't have demon hunters.
Who's ImmortalHD?
Are we going to the Emerald Dreamway?
This was the Emerald Dreamway.
Don't hate my main.
By long slumber, it was here I communed with green
What is it? Listen to Malfurion.
Now, the sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
I swear to God, those are his lines from like 2009 or something. He sounds so off compared to like every other voice actor. Like Malfurion reads from a teleprompter. I'm solely convinced. It's like they have him in a separate room while they're doing narrations or something.
Have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged. At last, the long dream comes.
Like even when you do the Dark Shore.
Oh, Yasandra. How cruel fate can be.
Dude, look at this. Look at this. Dude, this is collusion. This is actual collusion. I hope you guys know. I hope you guys know that guilds were banned for this, okay? Giving gear to each other instead of the person paying for the boost. I'm so happy I'm streaming this because this is going to be all over the WoW Reddit when they find out that you're feeding each other gear. I am the buyer here. I bought this run. Unfucking believable, dude.
Creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff.
You know how long I've been farming this
Spirit of the Torrent people must not
peanut butter chest piece for? Got my money, please? Well, now you're not getting any money because this is a scam. But I'm gonna stay here because I want more achievements.
Remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten?
You haven't received your
recall my final moments,
gold?
surrounded by those I had
Dude, who are they gonna believe?
Your satisfied
Me, the streamer?
as I drew my last breath.
Complaining about this thing? Or will they believe you and your evidence and screenshots? Come on. Let's get fucking real here. They really do need to change Malfurion's voice acting. In Dark Shore, the tree burns and he says some shit that's like, take it back for Illume. It's like, what are you, Mal, what are you talking about? Like Tyran's having like an actual mental breakdown and this guy's just fucking reading his flashcards or something. I'll play it for you just so you guys know I'm not trolling. Like, cause I know I'm hyperbolic a lot. Which one is it? If Aaron confronts Sylvanas in Dark Shore. Is it this one? Just 2 years ago? Just have to listen to it, really.
Your foul deeds desecrate this sacred place. Undo Falador.
Malfurion, how gracious of you to join us. Who would have guessed that you would come to protect your precious trees?
Be gone, witch.
No! My eyes! It burns. Where did you fly away to, little bird?
Alright, where the hell? Where's the other ones? Terror of Dark Shore. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, am I gonna get some fat loot? Oh, yeah. Is this one? Or he like just tells some guy like some bullshit? Oh. Okay, I already have this one. I was trolling, I'm sorry. But thank you.
We are coming.
That one was actually better than the previous dialogue.
Storm Rage alone. I must. Ah! Sour Fang!
An audience. Perfect. Stay still, Alliance dog. Watch me strike down one of your greatest heroes.
A dishonorable blow. I regret it.
Regret nothing. You did well.
It was not my place to interfere.
This is where like Sourfang
My
fucks up
victory was
Malfurion.
inevitable. He was merely wasting my time. Finish him and be done with it. Take a moment if you like. Then take his head. Meet me at the World Tree.
You have led your horde in service of death. You will regret this day.
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm going in a Malfurion.
No! You did not kill him, Orc. Why?
I struck without honor. I did not deserve to end him.
I don't like this whole scene.
This entire war is without honor. How dare you spill so much innocent blood for nothing?
Not for nothing. We spill blood so that the Horde will endure.
Because you spared Malfurion, I will offer you a choice. Attempt to stop me from taking him away and die, or remain there kneeling in the dirt and live.
You have a choice as well. Take him to Darnassus and both of you will fall when we conquer it. Or flee somewhere far from here, so that you both survive.
This war is lost. Teldrassil will soon fall. Take my hippogriff to Darnassus. Ensure that the Horde's occupation is as tolerable as it can be. King Anduin gave me a hearthstone back to Stormwind. There I will tend my love's wounds and help my people find respite from this madness.
Okay, so this is the actual the prerequisite to the Cenarius, which is what we're doing now.
In Huln High Mountain, your people shall forever have my favor.
Where's Malf?
To honor your courage, I offer passage into the pure heart of the dream.
A great debt. Hold the line! Push them back! Why, Denetharian? I knew you when you were a boy.
Father! Father, is that you? Yes, Father. I will not fail you. Deceiver! You corrupt the servants of the dream! Filth! Defiler! What wickedness is this, Malfurion? Villains!
God damn it. Do you sound this way in Warcraft 3?
Dead, it falls to us to awaken the druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the sacred Moonglade Isle. Only its clarion call can awaken the druids from their slumber.
But, Priestess, the orcs have established a crude settlement upon the isle.
We'll need to fight our way through them to reach Cenarius' horn.
Priestess Tyrande, thank Elune we found you. The undead are advancing upon the nearby barrow dens. The dens seem abandoned, but
there is one druid sleeping within them, sister. Furion Stormrage.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Smell the stench of decay and corruption in our land.
Oh, nice.
That angers me.
Yo, I got the goblet.
Come forth, you defenders of old. Crush these invaders as you did in ages past.
Dude, why does Furion Stormrage sound exactly in Warcraft 3 exactly as Malfurion does? Wait, what? What the fuck did I just say? Am I an idiot? Alright, never mind. Disregard I said that. But the point was that this guy, the voice acting hasn't changed in goddamn 10 years, 20 years. Wait, are we fucked? Okay. Alex, what do you want me to say, dude? All right, and I have to leave you. I'm sorry. This seems more like a you problem.
Rude. I came back to find you.
You didn't have to find me. I was here the whole time.
Oh, it was. I was stream sniped.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it's just sitting there on mute, like in another tab.
Guys, don't forget to loot this.
I got your chest piece.
No, what is that? That's disgusting.
I don't know, it's a dress.
It's disgusting. Give it to the druid. I don't want to ever see something like that.
Put it on. It's a dress. It's for you.
That is awful. What do you mean that chest?
Bobby, it's 2020. Dresses can be for men too.
It's alright, Glenn. You can have it.
It's so nice of you.
I know.
I can't
Give you
fucking
the
read this
ugly
shit.
dress.
Yeah, I think I need to help. I'm broken.
I want the mount.
You're broken. You can repair down here.
Oh no, not like my game, my UI.
Oh right. Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
If the mount
Yeah, that happened
drops,
to me.
please give it to
It's
me.
mine. I said it first.
Okay, I literally was in the middle of saying it. You cutting me off to say that is a little rude.
It's a you problem.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
All right, what's your name? Because I'm a guild officer. I'm gonna lower your rank right now. You're an alt.
What the fuck am I?
Oh.
Wow, that's toxic.
Actually, I think that increased it. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you promoted her to alt.
Hell yeah, thank you. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
You're back to initiate. You gotta jump in the hole.
Wow, I did, but I'm stuck.
Wait, if she's on NoPixel, time to lower priority.
Oh, true.
Sorry.
I'm about to message somebody to change that real quick.
Do it. I'll message them back because I'm mod for all of them.
What'd you just say?
Oh, she's flexing on you.
What?
I can't fucking go anywhere. I'm fuck.
Behind the boss, you just jump into the.
I did, but I can't get through it.
I want to know what she said too, Bobby, because I didn't understand a word.
Anna understood it, so I was just hoping she'd translate for a second.
Oh, she said that she mods for everybody else, so try it.
What the fuck?
Well, how's that going to affect your prio? So what?
Oh, it will.
Dude, I'm about to
She's
fucking
got-
write up. I'm
she's
about to
got
write a tweet
those
longer so
connections.
quick, dude.
Dude, you won.
I love
So
how
what
I'm the
you're-
only one that understood it. Eh?
So what you're saying is I need to start modding for everybody. Then one day I can have a prio boost.
I mean, do you have boobs?
Oh,
No.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, do I? I mean, I do have
Fucking shameless.
I do have
dude.
some boobies, some man boobs.
I can't go to you guys.
It's
I'm
fine.
fucked.
So now I know the
No, it's
truth.
not.
Yeah, it's okay.
I just need a vagina. God damn it.
Is
we're
that
gonna
what's
wipe
happening?
anyway. We need more DPS.
Yeah, you will.
Whoops. I might have pulled the boss. I'm kidding. It was coming here anyway. Unlike yesterday.
Like yesterday, where you pulled the boss, and then we're like,
Yeah.
all right, let's keep going, and then you killed yourself for some reason. Main tank, by the way.
Do you know? Do you know I got that video sent to me? I think I said, I don't know if I already told you this, but I got that video sent to me from 5 different angles.
Imagine 40 people are there, all buffed, all eating food, all flashed up, and you as a tank just decide to hit the boss in the head with your Captain America shield. Only within the 7 seconds of that split decision to then kill yourself before anything happens, dooming your entire raid team. Within 8 seconds. I couldn't. Hold on a second, I gotta see.
Well, you know what? In her defense, we get to keep our flasks.
You know what? I thought somebody else pulled it. So I was like, okay. And then everybody's like, no. I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just kill myself.
Really do be like that, though.
Leave me alone.
It really do that way sometimes.
Do you want these boots?
Please, there's a cahoot happening here with this guild from Dalaran. I told him to give him some WoW tokens for gear, and these guys, I mean, they're just giving themselves gear. They're probably calling us dumb fucks in a different Discord call. In spite that they carried us through like
The
6
demon
tiers of
hunter
content,
literally-
you know. In spite of all that, you know, I feel a little sus. That's all. Yo, did you get loot? You should get loot here when you come out, Glenn.
I did.
Okay.
Hey, I got something for you. I got some sweet loot for you.
Excuse me.
Stop jumping.
What the fuck is this? You know what I get? I gave you a fucking rare. I gave you rare trash earlier, and you give me this? Are you kidding me?
You gave me a broken personality module yesterday.
Yeah, and that should be a fucking hint to you. You know that?
I'm so upset.
Use the context clues.
I don't want to, because otherwise I'll cry.
Are you giving me shit? What is this?
Bone.
Alright, you know what?
What?
I'll give you some shit.
Alright.
I don't have any awful things
Yeah,
to give you here.
I don't have any junk in my bag. I'm looking. I only had that. Oh, I can give you your rare thing back. I still have your rare trash in my bag.
Oh, there you go.
Must be nice
Sick.
to have
Thank
so much gold that you don't even need to vendor your trash anymore.
What are you talking about? I do vendor my trash. That's why I don't have any in my bag, except for the one that he gave me.
Look at this thing.
Because I
Sounds
was
like
trying
Alex
to work out.
doesn't need to.
I was trying to work out what the hell it is. I'm still looking at it like, what is this?
Well, it tells you exactly what it is. It's a broken personality module.
No, not that.
There you
He
go.
gave me
you.
Gezrax
So nice of you.
claws.
Hell yeah.
Gazrax claws?
What the hell is this?
Isn't
Do you want
that
this
like...
thing?
I don't know.
Here, have a
your RP quest is to figure it out.
Here, take a bloody. Why can't I trade you?
He's in
Oh,
loading
you're-
screen.
Aren't those like...
Abandoned me.
Well, you know, it's her quest to figure it out. Never mind.
Alright, I'll figure it out.
What do you get when you mix a chicken, a 4-leaf clover? The clerk of the
Damn
Irish.
straight you will.
Get
You're
all
gonna
these
use
pets
that
out of my
Google
bag.
button.
You can have them.
Hell yeah.
Anytime I find one in my bag, I just trade it to you. I'm like, get this out of my face.
Fuck yeah, let's go, dude.
Oh, actually, these, if you don't have these, they're pretty cool to tame.
My bag gives you anxiety? Is it because I have 400 hardened springs? 95 machine gear assemblies? I don't know what the fuck all this is. I have a lot of crap in here. Island stuff.
Oh my god. That's what somebody should be named. A healer should be named Pop and Oxy.
Oh my god.
Oxy Popper.
I guess now Crosshair too, because people will be using those.
Oh, hey, I have one for your. Oh, this is such a good idea. Where
What's
are
that?
you? Where the hell did you go? Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I gotta send this.
That's gonna
to
go
my
on your
main.
during your hunt. Okay. Anyway, what was I looking for? I was gonna tame this pet.
Actually, pet taming out here?
They're really good. The Dreamworld.
You just have like the weird void like cutscene thing. Where like was it fucking Ashar or like what's her face? Goes into a cave and there's like a tendril in there.
What are you talking about?
I don't fucking know. There's like an Easter egg thing that exists somewhere. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that is. I think it's a quest though.
Yes.
I'm sure you're correct with whatever it is.
I don't know. Yeah, pets are account wide. Why did I send this to my hunter? What the fuck is wrong with me?
What
the fuck am I doing?
Well done.
Well, you wanted your hunter to have it first.
Yeah, he was like, he was real adamant that his hunter had to have it. So.
What a big goth.
Because it would make
Alex
sense
Jeff.
for his hunter to catch a pet.
Oh, true.
Well, no, because I gave him like, oh, well, okay.
That's that like 200 IQ RP right there.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
that big
RPing
brain.
that, you know? Like, you can't fault me for it.
Oh, yeah, we can.
All right.
Yeah. I got another dream world.
Just because we shouldn't doesn't
Right.
mean we won't.
What am I doing with my life? I'm getting out of here.
Holy shit. I really hope Blizzard GMs don't look at my account.
Oh my god.
Why? What do you have in there? Hmm?
Some incriminating stuff from 2007.
Incriminating. What the hell could you have?
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know. I just know I definitely interacted with banned players before. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get ice banned by having him confirm the $200 transaction I paid him for the N'Zoth carry. Actually, I think the Zoth carries are like $1,000 or some shit. Like for like
Can we
four
just-
looters and
Can
For
we just do
Mythic?
a Nazoth?
Yeah, for Mythic.
Let's just farm Nazoth.
Because you get them because you get the mount and shit.
The
They're
mount
really
good?
expensive. Is the mount good? No, none of the mounts are good. First of all, I'm gonna put it that way.
Jaina mount.
What's good about the Jaina mount?
You're fucking riding the water elemental. What's not good
if
about
it was
it?
good, dude, fucking half the people in Borealis wouldn't be riding on it.
Well, it's because half the people in Borealis ain't got it. Because they ain't got, what is it, 500,000 gold to spend.
I think Pep's only spent like 300,000 somehow. I think he sweet talked his way. Probably some European guild.
I need to find out who he did it. So I'll spend 300,000 to get that mount. Oh yeah.
You want to split money and get them out? And you can ride it on like Thursdays through like Saturdays or Sundays, and I get Mondays.
I would do that in a
Wednesdays.
heartbeat if it was possible. Yes.
Are you all trying to decide joint custody of a brain?
Yes, sir.
Of a WoW mount? Yes.
Actually, that's not the brain. That's the
No, that's the bird. The void.
that's the
thingy.
squid with eyes on it. No, the mythic one. The mythic. Or no, no, sorry. You're talking about the Jaina mount. Talking about the Jaina mount. The water
okay,
elemental.
I got it.
Can we discuss how ugly this mount is?
I gotta go do relation at least 2 more times before I finish that fucking run of achievements. God damn it.
That's it. We just have to. You know what? We just have to like do heroic Nazoth ourselves.
What?
Do it.
Continuing on the conversation.
Wait, what?
I said we just have to do heroic Nazoth ourselves.
We need to do mythic so we can get the mount.
Yeah, I don't foresee us being able to do a mythic.
What's this us business?
Oh yeah, you can go pay what is that, $1,000 for your mythic Nazoth mount.
No, I'm not doing that.
Disgusting.
There are folks in this guild that can do it. We just need to band together.
I think we could do heroic Nazoth. Eventually.
Heroic Nazoth, that's just the ahead of I can't even speak. Heroic Nazoth is just the ahead of the curve one. The curved one.
Yeah.
One. Okay.
I mean, heroics aren't hard if you can do mechanics. Mythics are somewhat difficult if you can do mechanics.
Alex, they're just trying to buddy you up before they scam you.
Yeah, Ice, I'm just fucking with you. I'm trying to get you to incriminate yourself, so if a GM looks at our conversation, they can establish that you're selling runs for money.
They're throwing too
Thank
many
you.
things on this particular fucking sandwich. When it gets to a point where like the whole screen is just one big flashing warning sign and you just don't know what the fuck to do, it's not so much mechanics anymore as it is just like blindly spam attack buttons and pray.
Yeah, I would say, as Shara, whatever hell her name was, she had maybe a couple more mechanics than she needed.
Oh yeah,
think-
that's like one of the complaints I think everybody had. They were like, why does this heroic fight have like far more mechanics than it needed to?
Yeah.
I feel like they just like were clutching at the bit with that that entire dungeon. Like, let's make all of these fights have like weird mechanics just to mess with you.
Yeah, I didn't think it was particularly difficult. The only thing that was super annoying, at least as a healer, was the line of sight issues during like the last phase. That was the only thing I had an issue with. It was just, but there was just so much going on that you had to keep track of. That was a little annoying.
I want you to know that I had to lay on hands myself.
Oh, I mean, 100%. Like I was half the time trying to run around the pillars trying to find the person I needed to heal. And then sometimes I would just give up and be like, all right, I'm going to heal the next person on this list. Oh, wait, they're out of line of sight too. Awesome. And then eventually I just started following the mobs that you were killing, and at least I got the melee. Ranged were on their own. Fuck them. They didn't know how to stand and shit.
No, that's the thing. They did know how to stand in shit.
Wait, what's the
when we needed them to stand?
What's the fucking dude? What's the guild? Like, there was a guild that got busted. Like selling.
Healing that wasn't that difficult.
Selling runs.
Like, I think we could
and
afford healed that easy.
like basically they
had,
pretended to not loot stuff. So the person buying the run wouldn't get the gear. Is how they were doing it. No, not every guild. No. This was a guild that got busted because the seller was trying to get a particular piece of gear from Raw Den, and the guild leader specifically told them not to loot it, and everyone had to mute their streams, and they get a whole bunch of flag for it. Like, this was not that long ago. Wizards IRL. Thank you, Anna. Wizards IRL. Yeah, Ice. If you're still here. It's talking about Wizards IRL. Oh, man. This is some juice, dude. A couple of videos on it. It's making a video to cover our side of the story. Okay. This was like 4 months ago, but you know, gotta keep up with the WoW drama. LOL, dude.
What are you doing, Truck?
Why did you let the boss? I'm getting out of here.
Fuck.
Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, dude, that's what I don't want.
Good
because
night.
They both want the fucking weapon.
Oh, fuck.
I got one.
Congratulations on the case win.
Right there. The old mailbox strat.
Thank you.
Look, like...
I still don't know why the hell
Yeah, I
you
fucked up.
state instead of fast lane, but whatever.
Because the state is who took it.
No, they did. Okay. You know, that,
Bailey
that
did
was
this.
actually something that
Bailey
I...
did the slash repo, dude.
That's something that I had meant to go over in the ruling. That's just kind of a mechanical fallacy. The state doesn't take the car. They just... The Fastlane repos the car. It's just, you know, the devs don't want to let every motherfucker be able to repo. So they gave it to the judges. So that's why the judges have to do it.
Oh, because judges definitely aren't corrupt.
Actually, none of them really are.
Campanetti. Not Campanetti. Midas.
And
Yeah.
What happened?
He got banned. Didn't Judge Stant hire somebody to kill somebody else early on?
Okay, so nothing with mechanics can be done improperly. Like you can be a shitty fucker, but you're not allowed to, like, if you misuse the mechanics, that's a one-way ticket out.
I think it's because in our RP, because we were trying to figure out how we were gonna RP it.
Yeah.
Basically, Taco's like, "Can I repo the car? Is it ready?" And then Bailey's like, "Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Yeah, okay, it should be ready now."
Yeah. Like, realistically, it should have been, like, it doesn't fucking matter. I was like, I know what you're getting at, and I'm not gonna.
But
be
it's
that
like it's
guy.
also
like,
legal order
you
by
didn't file this
Bailey.
against the right people.
Well, I'm saying it's a legal order on the website where he posts, "Okay, these are the parties being notified. You have 72 hours." It's not a Fastlane employee that's doing it. The Fastlane employee was requesting vehicle seizures, but Bailey is the one that gave the notice. So how is that supposed to play out?
I don't know. Like I said, it's this weird fallacy because realistically, the courts don't get involved in, like, no judge looks over repo lists, like,
Unless they have an interest in one of the vehicles being repoed. Corruption, Wayward. There is corruption, dude.
Well, Wayward's not the Chief Justice, so he can't do shit.
Well, he was able to preside over this case and gave a very fair and correct verdict, which the PD appreciates.
No, I am not the Chief Justice anymore. I retired. I retired months ago.
Listen, there was too many of them that were
that.
compromised in this case anyway. So
No, that's why it had to be me. That's why you got me. Is because they're like they needed somebody that was not a part of the current crew.
exactly.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll show up for things, but normally it's got to be a weekend or a weeknight, and it's got to be well planned because I'm busy as fuck.
Now, did you suspend all the lawyers present on that case?
No, I didn't need to. I was thinking about it because Murphy didn't want to work that day, so I was gonna suspend him, and I was gonna suspend the other junior lawyer so that he could join the motorcycle club. But I decided it would be better if I didn't because the junior lawyer needs to earn his way into the motorcycle club.
But isn't Murphy currently suspended?
No, nobody's suspended.
I thought they were all suspended for 7
No.
days.
No.
Or was that just a
no.
joke?
That was a joke.
Oh, I thought that'd been funny. SBS court turns into SBS suspensions.
If it goes to your mailbox, you can't trade it, by the way.
Yeah, so we have to do it after. So don't zone out, Yoons. Just stay in.
So this guy is that's you? Or is that the actual character?
That's not.
Shit, boss, it's dead.
BOT, turn your stream off. Or mute it.
And you keep on pulling those fucking bosses, those things. I can't get them.
It's off.
Alright, don't loot the boss. Don't loot the boss yet. Don't loot the chest. Mainly at plate. Just plate, don't loot the boss. Loot the boss, you're a dum-dum.
Team. Good job.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to claim back the money that I sent that cunt. I'm going to make you pay me. I'm going to make him pay me $500 for PayPal.
What are you doing?
To not tell anyone about it.
What are you doing?
What a beautiful day it is. Beautiful day for some sales, beautiful day to make some gold, serve some buyers, but not if you are Wizards IRL. So, here's what happened. Wizards IRL is the scummiest guild probably ever. So, if you're not familiar with how raid sales work, what ends up happening is guilds will clear Mythic maybe a few times, and then they're going to start selling Mythic bosses. Wizards IRL has killed Mythic N'Zoth like 4 times. The expansion is over for them. They don't have anything else they need gear for. There's not going to be another raid tier this expansion. They're done. So now they're getting into the sales part of the expansion. Really good time to make some gold and get ready for the next expansion.
True.
And it's just, you know, pretty chill time.
It's a tilted image of Putin for me.
Of a tier, when you're just doing sales, you're not really worried about gear. But for some reason,
why is this skin color dark in the
these
pictures?
guys have it in their head that it is a good idea.
Is that tan Putin?
To scam on World of Warcraft, of all games. So those clips you saw, the first one, obviously they had 2 warrior buyers, I think is what it was. They had some people that wanted the rod end weapons, and these guys potentially paid real money for it. They pay gold, they pay real money, and what their strategy is here is after they kill the boss, you know, obviously when you loot the boss, you can see what everyone loots. So what they do is they don't loot the boss, and if somebody needs the weapon, they wait until the buyers are out of the raid, and then at that point they'll loot it and trade it up and do all that. And if someone actually needs the weapon, they just won't loot it. They'll let it go to their mailbox.
What a big goff.
That is probably the shittiest behavior you could have in the game. These guys are the worst of the worst. It doesn't get much worse than this. It absolutely doesn't get much worse than this.
Oh my god.
On N'Zoth, you can even hear him saying they know that what they're doing is wrong. He's telling BRT to turn his stream off or mute it. He tells them it's off, and he's like, all right, now that no one can hear us, now that we are in our own little private conversation, it's just us raid members talking to each other, don't loot the boss. I'm giving the order to not loot the boss unless you're part of the specific, like, int plate or whatever the fuck he says.
Yeah, do you turn your stream off? Or mute it?
It's off.
Alright, don't loot the boss. Don't loot the boss yet. Don't loot the chest.
Totally scumbag. Like the biggest scumbag move. Like, don't loot the boss. If you loot it, you're a dum-dum. And then you even have a clip of one of the buyers talking about how he spent $500 for a carry and how he's going to charge it back so that he can get his money back and then be like, yeah, now that I've got my money back, I want you to pay me for my silence.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to claim back the money that I sent that cunt, and I'm going to make him pay me. I'm going to make him pay me $500 through PayPal.
What are you doing?
To not tell anyone about it.
Well, buddy, I hope you get your $500 back, but you don't need to worry about the silence part. Like, no one's going to be silent about this. It's out. There's streamable links. There's no hiding. These guys are fucked. They are very fucked. So I just want to go over a few things. First off, basically, there are no guilds in the world that do this. No one does this. This is abnormal behavior for a guild that is doing mythic sales. This absolutely does not ever happen ever anywhere to anyone.
I feel like it does,
the
though.
fact that we can see it happen.
I've never been part of like some weird
and
runs.
We have their comms. We can hear exactly.
Like even in PoE, it happens a lot. PoE people scam all the time.
As they're pulling these nefarious deeds.
It's just the way the internet works.
You know, assuming some of the people from that guild watch this video, I just want to go ahead and say this to everyone in there. How
super high end probably value guilds
morally justify being in the guild, knowing that you're screwing people over?
If you're selling runs, though, like, yeah, like your reputation's worth more than a fucking sword from Raw Den.
Being a part of a guild where looting a boss and getting an item that a buyer needs is like, oh shit, I know I fucked up.
Shit. What are you doing, Trox?
Why did you loot the boss?
Yes. Fuck. Yeah, dude, that's what I don't want because they both want the fucking weapon.
Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, fuck.
We might.
Sorry, I know I fucked up. Oh, fuck! The thing that the buyer paid for dropped, and I accidentally looted it, and he knows that I looted it. Fuck! Fuck! I fucked up! Like, that is actually what you guys are doing. That's not even an exaggeration. Like, the voice I made, everything. You guys actually do that. You're actually sitting there pissed off that you looted an item that a buyer paid for. He entrusted you to carry him so that he could get a specific item, and that specific item dropped. And you just so happened to accidentally loot it for him. Fuck! God forbid, right? God forbid that you loot an item that someone paid you gold for.
Why do they even care about that fucking item? They already progressed Mythic N'Zoth. That's the worst part. It's like they don't even need that shit for progression. They've already done all of the content they possibly could. In terms of percentiles or what that weapon does to benefit that guild is literally zero.
Piece of gear that the buyer needs and you trade it to them that they're not going to buy anymore. You dumb shit. Idiot. Like, that's what you guys are doing. How in the fuck are any of you in this guild? How do you justify being in the guild? You are all just as guilty as this stupid fucking raid leader telling you all not to loot and to go ahead and scum yourselves out like this. You guys are just as implicit in this little scam ring you have going on as a raid leader. And if you don't leave the guild and go somewhere like an actual guild, then you are a piece of shit.
Guys, this isn't me.
If you don't agree with what your guild is doing, I don't care if you feel bad when you do this. If you stay in
people
this
take WoW
guild,
seriously.
continue to do this, you are just as much as a piece of shit
Yeah, for sure.
as this guy telling you guys to do this. Actually, like, fuck you. if you're doing this. A big fuck you if you're going to stay in this guild after all this comes public. There's no talent. I mean, how long have you guys been doing this? I know jack shit about your guild, and I don't want to learn. You guys aren't worth shit. You guys are not worth my time. How long have you been at this? I mean, that is pretty fucking retarded. Like, you would think that if you bring a buyer in and you get a piece of loot for him, be like, hey, hell yeah, sweet.
I think my favorite part about this video is that it lasts for
That's for turn business.
27 minutes.
People the thing they pay for, they come back.
This is 10 minutes in.
Hey, these guys, I got what I needed from them. It was a
He's
reasonable price. It wasn't that hard. I got what I needed.
like, he's right. He's absolutely right. First of all, what they're doing is really scummy, but it's also 27 minutes.
You're not getting any more buyers, and doesn't surprise me at all. Shit at the game, and you're shit people.
Okay.
Not surprising.
Oh, what's this?
You may be wondering, how could something like this even happen? And so what I did is I made a level 1 on Frostborn, and I went to go message someone that was in the raid, and I happened to get a hold of a crow, and I just asked very plainly, straight up, not hiding anything. I tell him exactly what my intentions are. Hey, why do you guys sell mythic but not loot bosses? Good question. Waited like a minute.
Good question.
Something more. He didn't. I tell him it seems counterproductive since his buyers are paying for items and the raid lead is telling them not to loot. And I also tell him that's a massive scum move. For the record, we never withheld any tradable loot from any buyer.
Alright, don't loot the boss. Don't loot the boss yet. Don't loot the chest.
What does that mean?
The boss.
Yes. Fuck! Yeah, dude, that's what I don't want because they both want the fucking weapon.
But I'm sure you'll ignore that. I tell him no one is ignoring anything, but that is pretty shit when you bring in buyers and your raid lead is telling people, BRT, mute the stream.
BRT, turn your stream off? Or mute it?
So he can give no loot orders.
Alright, don't loot the boss. Don't loot the boss yet. Don't loot the chest.
And he actually agrees with this. So a crow, if you're watching this, I hope that in a week or two, when I look you up, you're not in that guild anymore. I ask him if it's been a thing for a while. You know, they've killed N'Zoth. It's just very weird after you have essentially beaten the expansion. You've killed the final boss.
Been a thing for a while. Okay, here's what happened since you seem to be pretty composed over this. The sales officer decided to sell items too early when not all pieces were tradable to the buyer because of item level. He falsely advertised a number of people who could trade the items. An example, 4 plate wearers when only 3 could trade. Okay. Is there more to this?
No one loot anything. I don't tolerate it. There's no excuse because now people that buy raids are gonna be like, fuck man, like the guild I buy from, they might be doing that too. Actually pathetic. This is the guild. Let's just go ahead and Wizards IRL on Frostmourne. You see they're a shit guild, shit rank, irrelevant, shit item level. Everything about them is shit. They killed N'Zoth 4 times. It's just so fucking bad.
It's going in on them.
Stuff that happens in RuneScape. RuneScape is the kind of game where you would see scamming. So that's basically it. Hope you enjoyed it. Not really a video I've ever done before, putting people on blast, but this is a topic that I have very strong opinions on. Scamming in World of Warcraft has no place.
Okay.
Scammers in World of Warcraft shouldn't have a home here. They.
Anyway, that's some insight for you right there into scamming people for items. Very epic. I think Peps went to sleep already, like ages ago.
Yeah, he did. Did he not message you?
Yeah, he did, but
Okay.
I don't know if he was gonna like wake up or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't
I think he
know.
said he was good. I know. I didn't ask that many. I got worried about him last night because he just like vanished.
He does that. I think he falls asleep. His keyboard.
No, normally he's the one that like he's been yelling at me every night. He's like, go to bed. I'm like,
True though.
Someone said in Stormwind that I got scammed of 50k.
Who did?
Someone in Stormwind.
Really?
They said they would pay someone to carry them to get a mount, but he took the money and pissed off.
That's how you
That's
get
like
scammed.
my only like fear about like doing any of these like carries. I'm just like, I know I'm gonna get the one person that's just gonna be like later.
Yeah.
So I've never done it.
That's why.
Big wimp.
Big brain. Say 50% now, 50% when the run is complete.
See, like I know I'm good for it, but they don't know me. You know, like I'd be like, I'll pay you at the end, but how do they know? People probably just like bounce.
Impressive.
Yeah, and then they just
They massacred my boy,
never do
Saj.
business.
Also,
And I'm sure
have
there's
you
a
killed
community of people
Patanus
like
yet?
them, and you know, blacklist them.
I just worked out.
No, I haven't.
Because I'm big stupid head that I can make a 475 head piece. What?
It's a Monster Hunter
Excuse me?
movie.
I know I can't. Damn it. I need more Breath of Born something.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about what I just saw. Don't ever link that to me again, please. Didn't like that at all. I don't know what that Monster Hunter trailer is supposed to represent, but it's not representing anything good.
What?
Somebody linked the Monster Hunter trailer like, for
Oh.
the Monster Hunter game.
Yeah, yeah.
This is an
Are you talking to me?
expansion
I was
or
like-
a new game?
No, it's a movie.
Oh.
They linked
Let's
the
say,
movie
hopefully-
for Monster Hunter.
Because let's say I just bought the game because it was on like super sale, and that would be really unfortunate if they decided to release a new one afterwards. I'd be a little upset.
Yeah, I don't know why there's guns and jeeps in it. That's a really good point.
Someone's healing me. Who's healing me? Who are you? Where are you?
Why is there guns and jeeps in a Monster Hunter movie?
I found the I found the hats for
There's
my
so many
bee,
dislikes.
by the way. That you didn't know what I was talking about. For the pet, you can get like all the hats.
They're like, they saw
mean the bee?
They
Yeah, so the bee.
they saw the IP and they're like,
And you can get hats for it. So mine's wearing
here, I'll just show you guys. God
I
damn it.
got a couple bee hats that I can't really use because the bee's not mine and I need to return it.
So fucking upset.
Right, yeah.
What the hell is that?
On our 6!
Holy shit.
That was fucking awful, dude. Show you one more video. This is what I was ranting about the other day when I was like going in full tilt.
Oh my god, the fruta!
This is level 20 destroying level 120s. Because, you know, Super stab. He's- He's so upset. Just rage typing. No, he's not hacking. There's an overview at 310. It's has to do with level scaling. Looks like he's casting Flurry. He's probably stacking some shit. Awesome. This is not awesome. This is actually awful. Shadow Frost. Tropic Embrace. Jesus. LOL. Get wrecked. That's a fucking tank Death Knight or Demon Hunter. Did you ever go back to Monster Hunter World? Yeah, I've been talking to Casey and Logan about it. Flurry, Discerning Eye. Okay, so what's the overview of this? Oh, it's coming up. I kind of like this where this person just brought his level 20 like friend around to just one shot, well, like not one shot, but just to fuck people up. He's like going around the world with it, like showing off his pet while bringing awareness to Blizzard's terrible balancing. Our Alliance champion.
Hey guys, as you saw, this game is really balanced.
Yeah.
I'll give you all 2 seconds to guess the main component to this combo.
It's scaling. It's just level scaling. It's fucking
That's
broken.
right, PvP scaling. And it's not the bad PvP scaling that I previously shown that increase your damage by like 200%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, this one is a 8000% damage scaling that
Why?
is given to low-level frost mages.
Why?
I only tested a few low-level characters,
Okay.
but it seems like Flurry and Frostbolt are the only abilities out of the ones I tried which has this insane scaling.
I see.
Without any modifiers, my friend's Flurry does 4.9k each tick, as well as Frostbolt doing 9k on me with 36% Versa as a protection paladin.
Wow.
While on their screen, it is 61 damage Flurry and 116 Frostbolt damage.
Wow.
My friend, we use on low gear pieces, has a total of 131 intellect and 16% Versa. What happens then if I use the Stand as 1 trait? That increase nearby allies' primary stat by a total of 1410 if I have 2 of them.
What?
Well, that'll make the damage increase by another 1000% or so, to 57k. If you add War Scrolls, it'll be even more.
Gotcha.
Sadly,
Okay.
Flurry has a long cast time.
So
To
how do
counter
you
this,
increase it?
we use our friend Mr. Munchkin. He swoops in and grants my friend 990 haste, which at level 20 is 300% haste. Munchkin Trinket is obtained from a specific world quest called T for 2 in Rustvar. This will make Flurry have a 0.74 second cast time, about the same as the global cooldown. The DPS of our level 20 mage is then around 200k against level 120 players.
Wow.
You know what the best thing about this scaling is? It is based on level and not gear. meaning the level 20 will do just as much damage on well-geared 120s as low-geared. A well-geared 120 will then survive for a few seconds, while a bad-geared one will die instantly. The combo is really easy to perform too. Just get any friend to make a level 20 allied race mage.
Oh no.
You could buy some versatility gear on the auction house to boost your damage by another 10%.
Oh my god.
Talent into Lonely Winter for even more damage. Let your friends stay near you, while you hit a toad or training dummy to proc the stand as one trait. This trait is called Collective Will for Horde. Then you give the lobby the love of Mr. Munchkin, and he will easily whoop most level 120s, and they will be left wondering what just happened. Thank you for watching, and stay tuned for more.
Okay.
Oh my god. I mean, that's just insane, dude.
So making a mage win.
Yeah. Make a mage, or you don't even have to. You really don't even have to buy the game, because I'm pretty sure you can just play the trial.
Yeah, to level 20.
To just play the trial, you get a level 20, and then you just get some guy that has like a world trinket.
Yeah, I need to go look up what that is. Mr. something or other.
I don't.
Man, I can finally get my PvP ranking.
You know what pisses me off about that? It's not that that's a thing that exists, but the fact that it's a thing that exists, and we still somehow are being led to believe that like conduits are going to be balanced. Like shit like that is actively in the game.
Yeah.
While we're all being told that, don't worry, everything will be okay.
What are you talking about?
Just a video I watched on something that's broken with like scaling and level 20s being able to like one-shot level 120s.
That's why I said making a mage win. Like, oh.
It's like it's easily like they can easily fix it, but it's just like the fact that they didn't recognize that like that's a problem and someone else had to find it is why like I don't have any hope for, you know, the conduit system coming out and being balanced, quote unquote, for PvP and PvE content. It just seems impossible.
That's all right. They keep that in the game, but they better make sure that they remove, you know, XP from heirlooms, because that's really what's bugging the game out. Stupid.
Like they removed the XP bonus?
It is going away.
Why?
I don't know. Because the game hates me.
I think it's gonna be easier to level, so there's honestly no real point to it.
They say that, and then it's not going to be that much easier to level.
What do you mean? It was like people got to like, what is it, 50 to 60 in like 10 hours or something like that.
That's a long time.
It's not a long time.
I did 98 to 110 in an hour and 50 minutes the other night.
Oh, you meant 50 to 60 in Shadowlands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like 50 to 60 vanilla. I say if you do that in 10 hours now. Now, if you did that when classic in 10 hours, that was insane.
I don't know what my... I like grinded levels in classic. I don't even remember what the fuck. It took me like maybe 3-4 hours to level between like 50 to 60. All I was doing is killing fucking ghosts in Winter Spring. I just had a podcast up.
That's insanely quick.
It actually was pretty quick because I was just using like, you know, like farming guides. So they kind of knew which mobs had the most XP, and it was relatively easy to just go there and just kill stuff for hours.
You know how long it took me to level my Holy Priest in Classic?
Well, that's your first fucking problem.
Oh my god, we're the same. Are we talking like original classic or like the new one?
Original
the new
classic.
Old classic. Okay, yeah.
Just call
I
it
did the
vanilla.
same
Why would
thing.
you call it original classic? What is that?
Vanilla. All right. So how long was vanilla out before TBC?
God, I don't even remember.
Like 2, 3 years, something like that.
Yeah,
I think it's
so if
3
it was
years.
out for 3 years, it took me 2 years to level it.
No.
I started out as a priest, and after having to smite my way to smite and was it Moonshard to level 10, I properly
Mind
put that
Blast?
in an inn and rolled a hunter to level 60, and I didn't touch the priest.
Yeah, Mind Blast. Yeah, that was what it was called. I was trying to think. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Mind Blast, and you got Shadow Word Pain eventually. Holy
We
Fire
used to have
was
Holy Fire. That's the one. I was
it
gonna say it's
wasn't
like
instant
Holy
cast.
Shock.
Yeah,
But no,
Holy
I
Fire.
think your first two
Shadow
spells,
Word
3 spells
Pain
were
and Shadow
Holy.
Word Death.
No,
See, my first.
not in vanilla.
My first.
What? Yeah, you had Shadow Word Pain in vanilla. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, but not
Yeah, you
death.
did.
Only just pain.
Didn't you have
Oh, yeah,
Death?
just
I
Pain.
could have sworn you had Death.
No, you had
That
while
came in
leveling.
BC, I think.
Yeah, you had Holy Fire, Shadow Word Death, or Shadow Word Pain, and Smite, and eventually you got Mind Blast.
Inner Circle used to like give you that sweet, sweet buff.
Armor buff? Oh hell yeah! I think it was armor and spell power when it first came out. Then it was just armor, and then if you were a night elf, you got your moon shards, whatever the hell it was.
Moon Shards. Never heard no Moon Shards.
It
Remember
was
when
their.
you used to have to carry candles too and light
Oh yeah.
feathers?
Where you had when you had to individually buff.
Yeah.
The 4 candles.
All right.
Well, remember when Paladins had a 15-minute buff that they had to put on all 40 members?
I'm gonna call it here, guys.
One at a time.
Going 11.5 hours. I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything else. Anything else I was gonna do got canceled basically. So had a really good stream today. Go back if you haven't watched the court case at the start of the stream. We'll probably do more stuff tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. I might not stream tomorrow. I'm still trying to figure out this fucking frames issues. But we're gonna have a stream on Monday. Should be pretty pog. So be on the lookout for that. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I will catch you later.
Had in vanilla was attack power versus agility, and you should always choose agility over attack power. At least back then you should, because agility gave you 2 ranged attack power and added to your crit. So why would you ever lose 2 stats for the price of 1? Or gain 1 stat for the price.
My computer was like so bad in vanilla that I couldn't even walk into it. If I went anywhere near there, I'd have to like get a friend to log in and shift me back in.
Alright, so did you ever do vanilla MC?
Yeah.